All right. I think that's a yeah, no, I don't think that's actually a record. What's the temperature here? Megan, are you doing all the steps you should have did before the show started? Yes, 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 I am. I like how this went from being annoyingly hard to set up to okay, well, you're determined. Okay, we're gonna make everything work now. Okay, great. Well, let's not delay any longer. Since I got 3 minutes. Good morning, evening, and or afternoon to you motherfuckers, fucking mothers, degenerates, heatists, and fornicators. Welcome to the Friday Night Live edition of End Times Report. I'm your host, the goddamn bacon. And as I do the show, let me double check here real quick. Hang on. It is currently, as of 12 minutes ago, it was 34 degrees out. And it is warm enough in here that I actually am running a fan. Just for a little bit, though. It's a hot seat. You got to cool it down, man. Number one. Number two, I forget my shot like I did last time. Hope you fuckers have shots up. Hope everybody had a good Thursday last night. Whether you celebrated the holiday that brings you either the itis or the Luther, depends on your dialect. And you know what? I will say that when I have commitments, I do like to keep them, even if they're not quite what you expected. Tonight's title was a little bit clickbait. Just going to be honest with you. So was the title, not because that was what it was intended. Said I was going to write this, and then you buy. God damn it, I will. Gosh darn it. Some people like to say. But hey, you know what? I'll just give you the spoiler alert right now. I didn't fully intend to go out to the bar, not to execute, but just to observe and report what was at the bars. Unfortunately, the area that I ended up choosing, by the time I was done with my festivities, which lasted a lot longer than I expected. Yeah, most of those places were closed. To be fair, I'm trying to think, and I'll try to give this some thought as the show goes on. Don't worry, we'll get to you guys' comments and get you here in a few minutes or so. Trying to think if I actually did go out on a Thanksgiving. Yeah, I mean, I actually did go to the folks' place last night, and yeah, that was a good time. It was only supposed to be a few people there, but and there were relatively, but you know what? It was still a good fucking time. Just saying. But just because his mission fell on my end, maybe it wasn't. Maybe you did go out to the bar last night. I'd love to hear any reports you got. As far as the actual thumbnail goes, I did promise that I was going to actually use that one. And you know what? It's still funny as hell. I would imagine that would have been one of the things you might have seen had you made it out last night. Do tell in the comments and on the show. We will open up in a few moments. So let's start, lady. Happy Friday, degenerates. I do have a question I wanted to ask you. It's not how did your Thanksgiving go, because I'm pretty sure it went well. I'm sure you had all kinds of stuff cooked up. Speaking of, thanks to yesterday and thanks to the folks, because sometimes they do actually listen. Uh, there we go. The thumbnail lured me in, to be honest. Oh shit! I didn't even get to. Oh yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. If you guys want to see what that thumbnail tell, you can go to our friend Big Phil and check out his show from last Tuesday night. I had to do a little bit of concentrating that night, so wasn't too much in there with the comments, but let's just say it was a good time. Anyways, thanks to last night, I do actually I have both food and booze covered. So what? As of what? 2:30 of last night, I would have been in this place for exactly 24 hours. I had no need to go anywhere, and I didn't. And I accomplished exactly nothing. Okay, well, I did accomplish something. You know what I accomplished today? Started a show before it was midnight over in East Coast time. There we go. Congratulations to me. Yeah, I did see that earlier. Gotta go get an ice cube. What do you plan on doing with that ice cube, Joe? I have questions, and now that I think about it, I'm not sure I want the answers to those questions. But sometimes the answer to those questions, they lead to more questions that you don't want the answer to. Case in point, Japanese whiskey on deck. I hope that's only one misspelling in there, sir. Herky made you sleepy that you missed your own cast. I only ate a little bit of early today. To be fair. What's up, Vegas Jay? Man, what is, you know what? That is a good question. Vegas, if you want to come up here, say, just stay in the comments, whatever, what have you. I'm kind of curious. What is Thanksgiving like in Vegas? That's got to be an interesting story. Speaking of interesting story, let's go ahead and get you guys in there. Let's get snacking. As a world famous podcast is want to say. And things are malfunctioning already. There we go. Here we go. There we go. Nah, you can't find it. There we go. Now I found it. Also an inside, sort of an inside joke. I don't know why Joe put 6 minutes twice on there. Or 3 times. He wrote 6 3 times. You know what that means. Shots fired. Yay. Started tonight because I saw this at I did do a little bit of exploring. The reason I don't have too much to report is because places I went to, not exactly where you would find. Well, you know what? You could find low-hanging fruit there. You know what? There were a couple opportunities now that I think about it, but one of the places I went to had this in here. It's the answer to the question, what do the 5 fingers say to the face? Although some dialects you would say slap. This says smack. This is just straight 5.0. It's a mango lemonade. You know what? Because it's so tropical outside, why not have a mango lemonade? Need to refresh here, man. It's hot. Bingus. Bacon. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving. Hope you did too. The goddamn turkey have bacon on it. Did not, because plugged in here. How about we just do that in the metal? You know, actually, come to think of it, I'm not sure if I've made a. Have I made a turkey? I don't think I have. Oh, I might have to think about that. I have to wipe the camera with the GoPro. It's dirty. That is unfortunately a feature, not a bug. Yeah, what is that? This side. Yeah, I've tried everything to wipe this thing off, and I just come to the conclusion that the camera is damaged. Which, you know what? Nope. Frankly, you know, as long as I can get what needs to be seen across, then it's not that big a deal. Nobody comes here to see me. I say that, you know, all the time. The only reason I'm on camera in the first place is, you know, some people do get weirded out by, you know, personalities that aren't on camera, personalities that they can't see, as though radio wasn't a thing for a minute. But also, you know, sometimes we like to show things off. Speaking of liking to show things off, we do have somebody here already in record time. Hello. Well, he was there. Hello, Joe. Also known as, what are you known as tonight?
Tonight, who are we? Tell me.
Road Rage. Okay. I'm not sure if I want to ask because that might incriminate both of us.
No, Bacon. I've had serious interventions on the roadways lately, and oh my God, there's retards on the road, and gee whiz, it's never got to the point of roadside consultations, but oh my Lord, just
roadside consultations. Oh, this ought to be
no, it's never. I was always driving my truck, which is my strong vehicle. I have another vehicle, which you know what vehicles I drive. We don't have to advertise it, but I have another vehicle, which is a small civilian vehicle, which is not really capable of any road rage retaliation. But I have another vehicle, which is capable of bullying people on the roadway, and I've had to not really employ it, but just like, I don't know, man. Just I'm not pushing people off the side of the road, but I have to pass people on the right so many times that it's getting ridiculous, and it gets even more ridiculous when it hurts their feelings and they chase me for 5 miles. And I'm like, bro, I'm just trying to get through fucking traffic, and it seems they put up a perfect block. There's like 2 or 3 things. They want you to see a third lane. I have gone off on an exit lane and passed people and got on an entrance lane, like got off on the entrance lane like I was retarded.
I know that trick. I used to do that at LA all the time, believe it or not.
Yeah. Well, I mean, when you're going fast, when you're going 80, you can pull that off because these fuckers are sandbagging at 60 all across. And granted, there's a little bit of weather, but man, people, especially when they start chasing you after they sandbag you, you know that they're just stupid idiots. There's roadway.
It's like, oh, now you're capable of going the speed that I was trying to go.
Yeah. They're just impeding the roadways. You get their game after that, but they don't want to play the game with me. They don't want to get Bacon. Not in the truck.
It's like, okay, now you want to start. It's like, oh, hey, you know what? A minute ago you were driving like you were getting roadhead. Now you're pissed off, and the girl disappeared.
Yeah, and these are all sedans. See, these are all sedans and wagons, right? Like Subarus. Like it's hard to keep track of the Kia vehicles. I don't know what they produce, but there's a lot of those out there. So there's sedans and wagons, shit like that. But it's never. Usually the trucks are wanting to go past people and get out of the way. They usually don't cause you. I usually don't get into altercation with trucks.
Vegas Jay, I'd love to hear that story. By the way. Your former pot dealer made turkey and trimmings for Thanksgiving.
Hey,
you know, that is a big.
Everybody loves the holidays. Everybody loves the holidays, Bacon.
You're not wrong. You know, it's funny. I actually saw one of those vehicles overturned like off the freeway the other night,
What
which has
vehicle?
been happening a lot more with a lot more alarming frequency. Now I do have to ask. I know it's probably the answer is probably not very often over in your neck of the woods. Literally, your neck of the woods. How many of those people hogging up the left lane, going at roadhead speeds were Priuses?
Well, like I said, most of honestly, the Priuses travel pretty fast. When I've seen them on the roadway,
Really?
those things they do get. They get 85 miles an hour.
Okay. All right.
When I see them on the road, when I pass them, they're going pretty fast.
Cornish hens this year, plural. Okay.
Oh, hey, I did those. I did those one year. Yeah, those are
Good one.
nice. I put 3 of those in like a 5-quart crock pot. Yeah.
Yeah, those are
Cornish,
those are
Cornish
those
hens
are
are
pretty
nice.
small birds. So
Well,
yeah, you
yeah,
know
it's
what?
like
That's
one
kind of
bird.
Cornish hen. You know what? That if you think about it, that's kind of like the personal pizza of of
It's
the
a personal chicken. Yeah,
of
it's
the
personal
fucking
chicken,
of the poultry roll there.
and they're more juicy because they're
Yeah,
smaller.
we got the
Yeah,
turkey.
okay.
That's the family size.
Yeah, yeah.
You
You
know,
know,
you have
like
chicken. Like it's just a regular R size, just for you and a couple of buddies. You got duck if
you
you want
want
extra grease.
Cornish hen's a single
Then you
serving,
got
pretty much.
Cornish hen.
I can crush a Cornish hen.
What's up, Outlaw? By the way,
Yeah,
they come
Cornish
out
hen's
dry as
about
fuck.
like 2 pounds.
Oh, did you fuck up
Bone.
cooking in Vegas? God damn it! I think he fucked it up. Way
The bacon.
overcooked. See, that's the
Did you
problem.
have good
There's your
Thanksgiving
problem.
bacon?
That's
Did
like
you have
taking
good
that's
bacon?
like taking your personal pan pizza and then putting it in the giant. You know those the pizza rollers that most places use these days, like the rolling pizza oven, kind of like what Quiznos used to
Uh,
have.
yeah. The freaking conveyor belt oven.
Yeah, the conveyor belt.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can't do that with a personal pizza. You gotta cook that thing. You either cook it slow, or even better, what you should do is you cover it in some sort of grease, or my favorite, butter. And the reason I say butter is because it has a low smoke point. If you're
that's what
cooking
mom.
that bad boy at too high temperature, that thing will start smoking. There's your sign that you're cooking it way too quickly.
Mom's turkey. Mom just made a big ass turkey breast bacon. She put like a 7-pound turkey breast in the crock pot, and she put half a stick of butter in with it, and it was delicious
All
this year.
right, well,
That's what she
Bingus,
told me.
here you can ask him directly, because here he is. Hello, Outlaw. Welcome to
What's
End
up?
Times Report. Hello.
What's going on, brother? Not
So
much. Not much.
what kind of action did Andrea get last night? Inquiry minds want to know.
she, eh, she, well, as you can see in the thumbnail there, she kind of did a little damage to her house, but other than that, she's okay. Didn't really do
Well, that
anything.
okay. Figure she go to a bar with a little bit more headroom and do a little observation. Observation should be pretty easy for a gal of her stature.
Oh yeah. Other
I'm
than
not
that,
lying. I did fully intend on actually going out just to see what was available, so to speak, out there. It's just you know what, I miscalculated in the bars that I was going to go to. They just ended up being closed at like midnight. Yeah. Whoops.
man, I was so sleepy, and after eating all that turkey last night, I didn't want to go nowhere. I wanted to go to sleep.
Oh, Jesus. All right. So I get the feeling, yeah, Joe, you're not wrong. This ended up being clickbait, despite not trying to make it clickbait.
Yeah, you're fine.
All right, Bingus, you did use the air fryer.
You
Air
don't have
fryer is not the
to.
silver bullet to cook it, man. Just saying. First of all, use electricity, which kind of sucks when the power goes out. But yeah, you can still overdo shit in the air fryer. I would say ask me how I know, but I've never overdone anything in an air fryer because I've only used one once. I don't own one.
I don't have one either.
Got an oven that works very well.
I mean, I've got a deep fryer. I got oil.
I still think he cooked it too quickly. That's what I think. Outlaw, you do any cooking or anything like that?
I do.
I'm sure you make a mean hot pocket or something.
Yeah, I do, but I didn't do any cooking yesterday.
All right.
Nah, I went over to families and they did all the cooking, so I was like, okay, that'll work.
Now, what do you? I got a question.
Yeah.
What do you bring over? If everybody's cooking everything, like, do you bring anything, or do you just? Is it kind of family? It's like, hey, just show up. We don't care. We just want you to come here.
Sometimes it's a little bit of both. If I do show up with something, it's usually I try to make a dessert of some kind and bring some tea or some solo cups or something.
All right. I respect that. Joe, I don't think we asked you what you did for Thanksgiving. Well, aside from being chased by Subarus, who apparently they weren't getting roadhead, they were just busy texting or some shit.
I'll tell you what, the Subarus didn't want none. But anyways, I went to Mom's house.
Should even take an hour and 15 minutes, by the way. Hello, Sunflowers. Nice to see you.
Sunflowers in the house. Awesome. Freaking
Sunflowers and Z. Hello, Z. Hopefully you got a... If anybody wants to answer that, wants to give a debrief on if they actually did go out, I'd love to hear it. Go ahead, Joe.
Yeah. Just went to Mom's house, man. It was nice. My grandma couldn't come because she was sick. She just got 2 stents put in her femoral arteries in her legs. She's 96 years old.
She got stents in her femoral artery? Oh, that's pretty serious.
Yeah, grandma's 96. This is my mother's side, my mother's mother. And,
all right.
And she's like feeling weak and stuff, and her legs are weak, of course, because blood flow is starting to reconstitute and stuff. So she couldn't come. She was feeling too weak to get up and get ready. So I told Mom to pack 2 nice dinners. Like she puts them in like aluminum pie pans, and Grandma can heat them up in the oven and shit. So I brought her 2 of those today. I went up to my for about an hour and a half today and hung out with her and my step grandpa and freaking hung out with them and gave them the dinners to eat for tonight.
Wait, so did you use the aluminum pot pans to like reheat what was given out during Thanksgiving?
Yeah, it's old lady shit. Yeah, it's old school old lady shit. It's like a Hungry Man dinner. They put the leftovers in an aluminum pie pan and put foil over it, like a TV dinner. Then they can put it in the oven like real low, like 250 or whatever, and like heat all it up, and then just like, but you can like totally like get a spatula and scoop that all off right in your plate. It's perfect.
Yeah, I mean that's the ultimate reheating right there, man.
It's old people TV dinners. Yeah, it's old school TV dinners.
As soon as you said aluminum pot pan, I knew exactly where this was going.
Yes, aluminum pie pan with full foil on top. Yeah.
Foil.
Yeah.
Hey, I am a big proponent of using the microwave because, believe it or not, it does have things that it's very good at. But you know what? Trust, believe, I do the same thing. But you know what? I'll give you another example, actually, or a different example, rather.
Give it.
And for a while, 7-Eleven here, at least, they were doing like 2 for 1 for their chicken wings. Which, you know what? Again, it's like everything else with 7-Eleven. You know what? For what you're getting and how you're getting it, it's not bad for what it is.
I've seen it.
You can actually get them hot. You can actually have them.
7-Eleven pizza, a whole 7-Eleven. My buddy.
Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that, Z. By the way. Oh, funny you mentioned that. I forgot because that happened last week. I was gonna mention. I woke up and it was kind of the same thing. I just stayed in the house. I didn't go anywhere. And I actually I got up eventually. I was like, you know what? I should have to worry about dinner all that much, because I think I had what was it? The pork tenderloins, which were covered in bacon, Vegas J, in case you were wondering.
Pork.
Like I had that sitting in the crock pot. I was like, all right, I'll probably make some with that, or I'll just throw it on a pizza or something, like whatever pizza I had left. I went in here, came in here, opened the box up. There was one slice left. I almost ate the entire damn pizza that night. But again, I mean, to your point, but about those, like the what do you call it? The wings that they have there. Yeah, I was able to get 10 of those, and it was like what, $6-7? Yes, I know they're about $1.27 for 10 where you are, Chill. It's okay.
No,
but yeah, the same way that I heat them up. By the way, they'll heat those up there for you too. But you can get those cold. You bring them back here, and then same thing. You put them in an aluminum pan or just aluminum foil.
Yeah,
this is what I usually do because of Blazy.
Toaster oven.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Put them in the oven, or what I will do is I'll put them in a microwave and I'll set it to the frost.
Heat your core temperature and get your toaster oven, get your crispy.
Because what the microwave is very good at, it's very good at penetrating heat. It gets the inside heated up a lot quicker. So you do most of the cooking there. Then you move it, put it on floor, you put it in a pan. Then you put it in the oven,
I've done it. I used to do it slow and
Gets
low,
nice
so I ignore the microwave portion of it, but I know what you're doing, and that's fine too. I've done it that way before. I've done it that way. Like heat the core of it nice and hot, and then get your crispy in your toaster oven. I've done that many times.
Oh yeah. By the way, and I don't blame you for ignoring it.
I'm glad you got tools trade available, Bacon. A toaster oven is a freaking bachelor's best friend. Really, the toaster oven. No, it is. It is, Bacon. It's the bachelor's best friend.
The back of my throat looks like zebra stripes. I don't want to know how you know that.
Leftovers in that thing like royal, compared to a microwave.
Now, the only thing with my oven is it doesn't have a broil function. What it does have is it has a heat element, and then there's like where you ever go to a Mexican place, like the little drawer that's under the main oven cavity.
Yeah, a broiler.
Yeah, where the Mexicans usually put all their dishes and stuff in there, or their cooking utensils.
It's storage and use it. Yeah.
Fun fact. Basically, you put anything in there, and the main heating element actually acts as a broiler.
That's right.
I think you can get 7-Eleven pizza on EBT here as well, but
it works.
That are on EBT in a long time.
So much beautiful sandwiches on that, like put them in the broiler, like melting cheese over steak. Oh my! I've used it. It works. It works well.
I like how we have gotten straight into food talk, not 30 minutes into the show. While
it's okay. It's good talk. It's good talk because it's beneficial.
The day after Thanksgiving.
It's beneficial. We'll talk. Yeah, it's fine. It's good talk.
Bingus, now that I think about it, maybe that should be the way you next time do your what do you call it? Do your corner stands that way. Just get like, I don't know, however many you cook, 2, 3, whatever, depending on the size of your microwave. I have a 1200 water here. Now, the way I usually use mine, like unless I'm making soup or something that's really liquidy, because the microwave, what it does, it interacts with the water that's in whatever is being cooked inside the microwave. Yeah. But so yeah, like I'll use a microwave for its regular intended purposes if I'm doing something like that. Anything else, like like chicken wings, there's these sandwiches I like to get from 7-Eleven sometimes, or sandwiches from Wendy's or McDonald's or whatever. What I will do, to not overheat or do something to get around having, the blind spots, so to speak, in
probably
most microwaves. I use the defrost option. And what it does, like it just pulses the magnetron, which is what heats everything in the microwave, on and off. Um, there's a train that goes to Mammoth. Okay, I didn't know that.
I haven't cooked bacon chicken wings in over a year because I find chicken legs are way more affordable. And we've done like killer lollipop chicken legs in my smoker
Oh,
that are
oh my God! I
really
remember now. It's a huge fucking thing.
dude. I mean, really, when you look at the economics of everything and what they cost, like chicken legs are 99 cents a pound. Chicken wings are like $2.30. So what do? You buy chicken legs. That's what you do. And I got my neighbors in on it. We had like freaking 4 racks of freaking chicken legs going in my smoker. Had some foil packed potatoes. I mean, it's a whole deal, dude. We ate for 2 days like kings.
Or
For like
you know,
for
if
cheap,
you're using
for
if
like
you're using
$15.
chicken, you're using chicken, but
$15.
you know you're not worried about presentation. Chicken thighs. You can actually get those
Oh
boned in.
yeah, yeah.
Boned in.
Those are great too. 'Cause you can stuff those. You can bone those and stuff them. Chicken thighs are great for like
You know,
putting
it's
stuff
true.
in.
You can stuff those. You're not wrong. I was thinking something totally different.
Right. And they're still good in the smoker.
Yeah. So biggest what I would do is basically I would use a defrost option in the microwave to get your quarter heads. You know, basically you kind of want to get a 2 temperature, and if you're going to cook, you know, if you want to cook, you know, the outside, you know, get a crisp on the outside like the skin and stuff, then you put them in the oven. Or what you can do is like do it the Joe way. And I do it that way as well. Like, you know, if you're not using a crock pot, if you're just using the oven, I put it at a pretty low temperature. I actually do that. I do that when I'm drying stuff out to make seasoning, like garlic or parsley or bacon bits, that kind of stuff. All right. Yeah, see, that's basically, as far as I know, that's basically how it works. Air fry, rotate it every 10 minutes. You will want to rotate the stuff in the microwave as well as the oven, just to make sure you get everything even. Though it depends on how you're doing it. Now, the only problem with doing that in the oven is you are going to have to rotate. If you don't want to rotate, you're definitely going to have some sort of splashing at the bottom, so you don't get a bunch of smoke. You know, from the grease hitting the bottom of the oven.
The smoker is the way to go if you have one. They're fucking awesome.
Smoke? Well, I mean, hey, that's a different game. I don't know it. I know enough about smoke.
3 hours.
I don't have.
I can get chicken done in 3 hours. Chicken takes 3 hours.
Yeah, I think
Chicken.
350. That would be a little bit high for your purposes. Again, unless you're crispy.
270, about 275 degrees. Yeah, somewhere. But I'll tell you what, Bacon, I've got like 9 more days off coming up. Like right now, I'm in it. I don't have to go back to work for 9 days, and I've got 2 tomahawk ribeyes that are 3.5 pounds a piece, and they're going in the smoker. And me and my buddy are gonna freaking rip and eat 2 ribeyes with a small side salad probably on the side, and cheese.
That's where my side salad will stay, directly on the side.
Dude, I've done it before. It's a big meat. If you can handle that much meat, dude, it's freaking good, dude. It's a nice eat. It's a nice eat.
Let's see.
Aside from the bone and everything else, you end up getting about 2.5 pounds of meat, and
Turkey.
it's really the best meat ever. It's a tomahawk ribeye. I mean, Jesus Christ, it's.
I'm trying to remember. I think when you deep fry the turkey, is that what we're talking about? The turkey?
No,
he's talking about.
I'm talking about a bone. I'm talking about bone-in ribeye.
Oh, okay.
A ribeye steak, like a 3.5 pound ribeye steak. That when you cut the bone off, it ends up being like a 2.5 pound ribeye. But that's still a lot of ribeye. You know what I mean? Yeah.
That's some heavy ass bone. You know.
Oh yeah, that's for the dog. That's for the dog.
Mike McClure, nice to see you. Brian, you're burping. As you know, that actually would help as well. And people do that with turkeys too. I mean, you know, there's out there doing that. People always do that. You know, when it comes to poultry, they do that maybe with chicken. They definitely do it with turkey. Nobody thinks to do it with Cornish hens though.
I'll show you, Bacon.
I think turkey is you deep fried in the oil. I think that's what
Well, what that ends up doing is, because here's the thing, the reason Bingus is, and it
There's one
sounds
of
obvious when you say it. The reason Bingus is scored his shins came out dry is because basically he lost all the moisture in there. Deep frying it, if you do it right, it seals in any moisture that's on the inside of the outside surface.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, here's our first comments out of context comment for tonight, by the way.
You see that sweet meat bacon?
Sweet meat.
It was sweet.
Oh, there's number two.
Yeah, man. That was like a $45 steak I got on sale on Manager's Sam's Club.
All right, is that total or was it $90 total? Once you got the two steaks.
Well, no. What?
Neighbors brought
the total value would have been around $85, but I got it for half price, so I got them both for like $60, $70, $60.
Yeah, for 3.5 pounds, 2.5 pounds of actual lean meat. I think I could actually get the. I think I can get about the same price here.
Yeah,
I brought them home. That'd be one thing we actually have at least on par.
Mm-hmm. They're gonna be delicious as fuck, bacon.
You know what you could do after you're dope those tomahawk ribeyes? You know what you could do with the rest of it?
Give it to the dog.
Nah. You know what? You can go to Escrima class. You can go to Escrima class too, because now you got 2 Escrima sticks.
Nah, I'll give it to the dog. I'm gonna cut it off before I kill it and give it to the dog.
I'm just imagining, like somebody walking in to do an Escrima class who comes
in
with the bones from some top, comes in with actual ribs from a tomahawk ribeye.
Dude, they eat them up within it takes an hour and a half. They eat them up.
Or you could, you know what? You could put them in a crock pot. If you have a large enough crock pot, you can make stock out of that too. I mean, there's that too. And then you can take them to an Escrima class.
Yes, it's possible.
Hey, you know what? Nothing like having a dinner where, and then having leftovers you can beat your enemies to death with. Underrated benefit of tomahawks. Had deep fried turkey. I have enjoyed deep fried turkey. The only problem I have with it is most people tend to use peanut oil, and you know how I felt about seed oils. Which, if I remember correctly, I think behind canola oil, peanut oil is the second least offensive on that list of like 19 different fucking oils.
Are you on the beef talent train, bacon?
Dude, you know what?
Are you on
the beef? No, you know what? Hey, I'll tell you what.
Get on it real easy because it's a good frying fat. Beef tallow is the best frying fat you can have.
Oh, I think we talked about that last week, actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I'll do? Hey, next Thanksgiving, you know what? If I can figure out how to do it here, or I don't know, outside or some shit. Not only will I make a turkey, I don't know, some kind of turkey, but if I have to use my deep fried here, it'd be just like a piece of turkey or something. I'd have to do it like piece by piece, but you know what? I will do like turkey, deep fried and beef tallow. I will make that a goal.
You can get it. I guess to fill a turkey fryer, you need about maybe a gallon.
Oh no, you need at least like a 3 to 5 gallon drum or so.
You feel
it's got to be pretty large.
Fryer pot about half up with fat is what it takes.
Now I've assisted with helping a deep fried turkey before, and
yeah,
I remember it was at my folks' house, and what I did was I actually relied on my experience with lighting fireworks in the backyard, and where things could be lit on fire, where there's a lot less collateral damage if things go wrong.
If you're smart, when it's still raw, when it's still frozen, you put it in the bucket.
By the way, Pigeon, you might want to take even less time than with the Cornish hen.
And then you mark your line when it's like frozen, full of water, and then mark the line where the water is up about an inch above where it is. And when you take it out, then you mark the low line, and then you put your oil on the low.
Hey, James.
That's what you do if you want to do it right. It's easy to do it that way, and you won't ever get over foam or anything like that. It's the
See,
best
what
way.
Joe is describing is actually following procedures.
Yeah. I tried to tell my dad about that, and he almost burned his fucking house down. He did it. He did it. Bacon. No, he did it under a carport that had vinyl soffit under it. You know,
Oh, no.
stone carport. He did.
He almost got the wrong kind of seasoning.
He put down fucking cardboard under it so he wouldn't splash on his concrete.
Cardboard? Oh, God.
Yeah, so
What
that's flammable.
Hey, cardboard under a deep fryer that's spitting out
that's
combustible
flammable.
oil.
Right?
What could
I was
possibly go
telling
wrong?
him all this wrong. I was telling him all it was wrong, and he wouldn't
God.
listen to me because I was like 28 or 20. I might have been 30. I might have been 30 years old, and he's like 25 years older than me. He was like, "Shut up! I know what I'm doing." I'm like, "Okay, Dad.
All right.
I'll help."
Yeah, you know what? I'm going to observe a report from way over here.
And then the shit commences to where he puts the frozen, well, it's not frozen, but it's not quite thawed turkey into the fucking hot oil, and then it foams, and then it comes over, and then it fucking catches on the bottom where the burner is, and it catches fire like it does. And fucking, I was like, God damn it, Dad, I told you that shit was gonna happen. And fucking, we had to get freaking chemical freaking. I forget what we did. I don't remember if we saved the bird or if the bird was dead. It was one or the other. We either hit it with
Hopefully it
chemical
was dead before he put it in the deep
It was
fryer.
dead. You know what I mean? It was just like, can we save the turkey or not? It was a fucking shit show, Bacon. It was horrible. It was horrible, and Dad's house almost fucking.
I hope you at least have some popcorn for that. Soldier Girl, nice to see you. Hopefully you had a good Thanksgiving as well.
No, it was horrible.
Hopefully you weren't trying to die. Hopefully you weren't trying to, deep fry turkey under a cardboard that's made of vinyl with cardboard.
Yeah, you gotta watch that. You gotta watch that.
Okay.
Yeah, you're supposed to put the turkey fryer like isolated in the middle of the yard, away from trees.
Right. You put it out. You put it out in the yard, and I know how to do it too. He didn't.
Yeah.
I mean, I tried to tell him. He just like didn't want to listen.
You're not wrong, Mike.
You can't. I mean, when your dad's 25 years older than you, try to tell him something, he doesn't want to listen. He's just not going to.
So, I know what I'm doing.
Okay, Dad. I mean, really, and that's not much of an age gap. I mean, I know some of my friends have got dads that are
my family for one
honestly,
generation.
The older dads usually listen like, really? All right, well, maybe, but no, my dad, goddamn, dude, it's
everybody's
it's
got
hard.
that relative, man. I'm just saying. Just saying.
I love him.
Yeah, there we go. You know something good's gonna happen. You hear the words, I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, that's right. That's what he does.
Oh shit.
That's what when you hear the words, I know what I'm doing, break out popcorn.
No, it's not. You can't. No, Bacon, because I gotta help him fix it because it fucks up immediately. Yeah, I can't eat popcorn. I'd love to eat popcorn for lunch, but I can't.
You can't eat popcorn?
Like, Jesus Christ, what's happening now?
Or hold my beer.
You don't even drink beer. It's sad.
Hold my iced tea.
I'm trying to get him into whiskey. I'm trying to get him into whiskey, Bacon.
Oh, I can't wait to see that Thanksgiving next year. Holy shit! Fuck my.
No, I mean, me and my brother. No, me and my brother.
I want to go see this.
My brother gets him into it. He'll drink a couple of
nips. Trying to deep fry turkey on Suntory whiskey.
Oh, Suntory. You know that's shit. You know that's shit. Yeah. Have you bought a bottle?
You better have DiGiorno on standby.
Have you bought a bottle?
Sunday? All right.
Bacon. Have you bought a bottle of Suntory yet?
I have had a bottle of Suntory. I actually still have the original bottle of Suntory somewhere in the back here.
It's delicious. I love it. I love it to death.
What you do is T-shirt and kiss the Cards Against Humanity. They gotta learn some way.
It's a very light, fruity whiskey. It's
That
really
should be
good.
an entry into Cards Against Humanity. I don't know somehow, but the answer is deep frying turkey under a vinyl carport on top of cardboard.
Dude, it was a bad recipe. It was a recipe.
The question card is what could possibly go wrong.
And I was trying to be the voice of reason, but I was not being heard because I was the son, he was the dad, and the dad knew more than the son apparently, but not so.
Oh, ain't that how it always goes?
You know what? I love him. I love him, but I dislike him. I won't say I love him, but I hate him.
Girls gonna eat the popcorn for you, Joe.
I love my dad, but man, there's times where I don't like him. I never hate him. I can't hate my dad.
Oh, that's just normal.
No, me and my brother talk about it. My brother tries to get along with him. He's hunting up there on the property now. I told Dad I wasn't hunting this year. It pissed him off. I was like, I just don't want to fuck with him. And
I think it's the boobs lip. What's a boob lip?
Boob lip.
The boobs lip?
I wouldn't mind seeing some boobs. Where's your girl Betty at?
Or lips.
What do you think when you're having sex?
You guys prime time freaking boobs too. I was surprised.
All right, the other comments say salute. Okay, we have a question for Soldier Girl. All right, what do you think we're having sex? I think that's kind of a broad question.
I don't know. I mean, bacon stream don't have now. I mean, boobs would be cool. That'd be sweet.
I mean, I feel like $1 million. I don't know.
It'd treat me nice.
Depends on what I'm doing. I don't know. Is it oral sex? Am I giving, receiving, both? Are we engaged in unsheathed whiteness?
You're always giving, Bacon. You're a very giving man.
You're not wrong. In more ways than one.
Yeah. I am too. I am too. It sucks to not have any reciprocal, but you do what you got to do. You just keep on putting that positive energy out, and eventually you'll reciprocate. That's how you got to do it.
You know what? Hey, you know what I'm thinking? It's like, because if you're a girl, you can read kind of her body language, so to speak, which shouldn't be hard when you're connected like that. It's always nice when you can actually, basically time your orgasm to hers. I'd say that's kind of nice. Hey, there you go. There's my answer. Hey, you know what? I wanted us to come together while we're coming together. I think that's an ultimate climax.
Where's all the Bacon Stream honeys tonight, Bacon? Where they at?
They all have the itis.
Well, Soldier Girl's pretending not to want to come on panel.
Soldier Girl's like semi-engaged.
Then there's a sassy black woman. All right.
Some are semi-engaged.
All right, one thing I'm thinking, you know what? Hey, leave her hair alone, I guess.
I mean, this is half the reason I come in.
Not here. Lift. Oh, are you talking about a boob lift, Soldier? Okay. They still do. I mean, I thought they just did. Just
in general, to be in female compliment. I mean, the Bacon Stream aren't in here tonight. They're not being active.
At Darwin, Darwin is the name of the deep fryer. Oh, no. Okay, so allegedly she meant for it to be a card from the Cards Against Humanity. Okay, Soldier Girl. Yeah, you asking for a friend. I got you. What do you think when you're having sex? I think about, you know what? Hey, sticking my meat in some hot, sticking my meat in some
baseball,
some hot oil, while we're on top of cardboard or being covered by a vital, cardboard.
Bacon, like you gotta try to perform like a champ. You gotta think about something off for a minute, but you gotta still keep your butter. It's a hard balance, but it's a balance. I mean, it's mental gymnastics.
Okay, all right, Soldier Girl. We'll go with that. We'll go with that line of thinking. We'll not confirm or deny that you had to be personal. Steaks and squashes. Speaking of steaks, I could go for a steak right now.
Well, get on panel and then piss yourself. Like, what are you doing?
My dad was the winner. I'm leaving that alone.
Oh my God!
Nothing.
Will not touch that one. Nope.
Moving right along. You're tracking. You know what? It's funny when you're not tracking and the lines get crossed.
Yeah, that's
All right. Well, I guess I can't ask her what apparently she's doing Thanksgiving Sunday or something like that. So I guess I don't know. Soldier Girl, did you go to the bar Thursday? What happened? What kind of low-hanging fruit did you see, Soldier?
She's on OnlyFans right now.
Oh my! You know what? That brings up a whole different question. What was OnlyFans like during Thanksgiving?
asshole. Soldier Girl.
No homeless.
Who's an asshole?
Nobody said you were homeless.
I'm not even reading comments. You call me an asshole, I'm cool with it.
Oh shit.
No,
She's probably calling me an asshole, mainly because I am an asshole. She's not wrong. You already drunk? Well, I'm working on it.
Not a lot of things. That's all I'm saying.
I'm actually, okay. I think the answer is going to be no here for the most part. So I've never been on OnlyFans. Like I've never been on Twitch. Like I've never been on TikTok. I've never been on what is Only? Okay, has anybody here actually been on OnlyFans? I'm actually curious.
I've been invited to go on OnlyFans and do some disgusting shit, and I said no. That goes against my.
Wait, who invited you to go on OnlyFans?
That goes against my morals or whatever. And they're like, well, you can wear a mask and stuff, so they won't see who you are. I'm like, yeah, that's even gross.
Okay, you're making this even worse.
Yeah, it's even worse.
Now
was
that's a report from the here.
The proposal was kind of gross, and I was like, no, I wouldn't even do that with you in private versus like on cameras. So no, I don't want that. It was.
Well, hey, Outlaw, you got your wish here. Hello, Soldier Girl. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Oh, here we go.
Salute. Happy Thanksgiving.
Yo.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Well, I mean, it's not Thanksgiving for me. I get that.
All right, fine. Happy Black
Come on.
Fridays.
Have a fire.
Here.
I like to go boom, boom. I mean, not
You got a fire going?
Not with your dad. Hell no.
Whoa.
No,
That's getting dirty.
Oh, bacon.
What do you mean by
Old, I'd
that?
be like, oh, let me tap that old ass.
Bacon.
Have a heart
You
attack.
mean by that?
Bacon.
I like that. My dad and let me tap that old ass ended up in the
I didn't say my dad. I said Tom's dad.
Tom's dad. We're gonna talk about your dad, Tom. Okay.
No.
Fucking dad. We're talking about bacon.
Oh, that is incest, and we don't do that shit. Okay.
I hope not.
I would hope that
fucking
goes without
no.
saying.
I hope not.
I would hope that goes
I
without
hope
saying.
not.
Only
Respect bacon enough to not be like better than his dad.
Bacon just wants to be a dirty
Unless his
motherfucker.
dad's Fandango, but if his dad's Fandango, I mean, give it up to his dad. I mean, shit.
See, OnlyFans is just a website where you go and pay to look at nudes and stuff that are locked behind a subscription thing.
I show my
Oh,
shit for
it is.
free. On bacons and pills. Yep.
Well, you know what? Hey, you're in the Thanksgiving spirit.
Well, who the fuck pays for porn anyway?
Bacon.
That's stupid.
I'm not showing you porn.
No, not you. I'm talking about in general. Who
Roger
pays
that, I
for porn
don't.
anyway?
Hey, you know what? Whoever thinks their nipples are worth I don't know, and I'm just asking for a friend. I've seen the memes. Like whoever thinks their nipples are worth a $5 per month subscription or something per person. There you go.
You know, bacon if they're brown, they're worth at least $50. If they're pink, they're worth like fucking.
I'm not gonna ask how you know, Joe and or Tom,
because that brown nippers. Me, I'm brown nips.
OnlyFans are just the 2020s version of Avon, but no makeup selling. Oh shit!
Oh,
You know how I
my.
roll, bacon.
Oh my
You know how
god.
I
I
roll.
forgot
brown
about
nips.
Avon. Holy fuck!
Yeah, that's how I roll, bacon.
I forgot all about that. My mom
Yeah,
used to
You know
buy
what?
them magazines.
Hey, you know if they're pink nipples, you know what? They're not worth all that much. But hey, if
No,
you
My
get
mom-
them brown,
It's like, yeah,
Mom's got
monetary
50
value is
bucks
very little.
My mom used
down.
to buy them magazines. I like.
SMB's down on the pigs.
What's up, Northwest? Nice to see you.
Yeah, I mean, they're
I'm
low
homeless.
on
Hey,
the
could you
pigs
recognize
value,
me?
down on the market on the pig. That's why I like the Browns. That's why
All
I
right,
like
so
the
that's
Islanders.
kind of an
Like
awkward
when you
this
talk
year.
about Asian girls,
What
that's why I like
happened
the
with
Islanders.
What happened with those
You don't get no more brown than
Why
that,
can't we get
Yeah,
all
that's
of
what
them and just have part of the rainbow?
huh?
What did you say?
Why can't we all be like Skittles? Like, let's have a little taste of the rainbow.
That's what
No,
I'm
no,
talking
no,
about.
no,
Like,
no,
No,
no.
Tom, you only talk about, oh, I just want myself.
what do you mean?
I'm fucking with you.
Well, what
I gotta
Soldier
be-
Girl is trying to say is she appreciates nipples of all colors and
I do.
why
I
is
do.
mine are too freaking light pink? Why are you
No.
going against that, Tom?
No, the pinks
What about
are
that nice in between where it's pink, but you could tell it's gotten a little bit more melanin.
They're all good. They're all good.
Wait, you mean they get darker?
Good. They're all good unless they exceed the circumference of 3 inches.
Are we talking about pussy lips? What?
I thought we were talking about our nipples, but then I did talk about pussy. Oh, so yeah, you're right.
No, we ain't talking about the rim. We're
Try
talking about
sunbathing both, see what happens.
No, all we're doing
Yeah,
is just doing
sunbathing's
the squirrel
it
move.
is.
Get a little bit
makes
of
it
get a little bit of
stronger.
vitamin D on get a little bit of vitamin D on those nipples and those pussy lips. See what happens.
Yeah. Listen to Bacon.
Vitamin D
Yeah.
is helpful for you.
Well, we
Yeah.
have to put.
Yeah, look,
Fair enough. It is like 30-something degrees up here. Probably
What to
where
do, like,
you are, too,
break up a bunch of vitamin D and then put them on my nipples. That's some bullshit, man.
I mean, I was thinking about getting a little bit of
Okay.
sun there, but okay.
Well, there's no sun right now here, son.
Yeah.
It is.
Fair enough.
brown is-
It was sunny out today, actually. Although I don't think it would want to be outside. I don't think it was like 45 degrees.
Yeah, I can't get on my roof right now. I'd like to though.
Keep trying to tan them. Look at brown.
Put a 1 in the chat if anybody just got a mental image of Soldier Girl on the roof, trying to sunbathe her tits.
Oh,
It's
shit.
the winter.
Look at
That's a
brown.
negative ghost friend.
Keep trying to tan. Look at brown. All right. They'll be all right.
Yeah, brown
I know.
nips.
Not in the winter.
That's what you want. You want the island girl.
I do not need.
Sorry, these
fucking
nipples
snow
are
bird
pink
nipples.
for the winter.
Every girl. I mean, I grew up.
Did you hear me
I
out
grew
loud?
up in a no. Listen, I grew up in a population that was dominated by Italian immigrants. And Italian immigrants are a mixture
And brown
between
nips.
French
Oh, I'm sure
people,
they're getting their
African.
nipples fucking.
So
burned.
they're all like dark curly
Yeah.
hair, olive skin, and brown nips. I like that. It's good.
Golden, I think
Good.
he nailed it. There's the color hue between pink nips and brown nips. Golden. There you go.
No,
Yeah,
Tom's
yeah.
talking about hey when it snows. Get your nipples out the
surrounded by
snow and
girls
let
like
them
this.
get dark.
I like it. I like it.
I would
Yeah. Serious. That's where it comes from. If you want to know where it comes from,
That's what he reminded me of when he was saying that.
Italian
Thanks,
girls are
Tom.
freaking like
What's
half
so
black,
funny?
half white girls, man. Brown nips all night.
What's so
Night.
damn hell funny?
I
It
guess
is
I
nice.
gotta go roll around in some dirt.
And the
Oh,
hair
that's
too.
dirt.
You get the hair on the side too, so you get
I
the
don't
nice,
have no
nice
hair on my
curly thick
lips.
hair.
Did you
Nice
say
curly
roll around in
thick
some
hair.
dirt?
Shit,
That's not okay.
that's nice. Yeah, I
No.
like Italian girl hair. Yeah, nice
You say
curly thick
roll around in
hair.
some
That's
dirt?
tripping, man. You tripping.
I'm not
You high?
talking down south. I'm talking
have
about
to be
north.
high. Who wants hair
He
on
goes like
women's
a huh?
nipples? Hell no.
No, I'm talking about on her head. They all got like
Oh,
really
I
nice
thought you
hair,
said
I was
like,
gonna
like
take
I
curly
said
hair.
Tom's eyes.
Yeah.
Well, then I got home.
No, 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 no.
That was you. I
Pretty
wasn't- I
girl.
wasn't doing that.
Pretty girl.
Yeah, Tom. Sorry about that. I'm back now.
No, these are pretty
Welcome
girls.
Where
back.
did you go? I didn't know you left.
Back at you.
I never left. Am I back? Where did I
Italian
go?
girls
I don't know,
ain't
where
bad
you
at all,
back
man.
your
Italian
front.
girls are not.
Well, what
You're
happened
not
was
back your front.
back that is.
Dude,
But she's finding the middle.
I'm serious. Like seriously, like over 50, like probably 70,
I'm not 50,
70
motherfucker.
75%
Oh,
of
you
the
so
white
her age
women
now,
in my
that's the old-
area
We can
are Italian
pretend if you
girls.
want.
And they're
old
pretty
her
hot.
age. That's
You know what, Joe? Hey, I know it would confuse you.
What?
You end up going to the bar, Thanksgiving night, looking for low hanging fruit. You see this cute black chick with green eyes.
Oh my
know,
god,
perfect
give me
beat-
one of those all
Perfect
night.
E cup.
Yeah, you just
Yeah.
pull out her.
You know what?
eyes.
You guys do a
If she
couple
got green
whiskeys.
eyes, bacon.
You
If
take
she
her
got
home.
green eyes,
You guys make out.
I start looking at her hips and I start looking at her belly. See if she had any kids.
Yeah.
That's what
Hey,
I'm doing.
you know what? You get her undressed up top, and guess what? Hey, she's got that perfect bronze skin, but she's got pink nips.
Oh no, she don't. No, she's black girl. No, bacon. No, you tell me this, bacon. You tell
Brown
me this.
nips, pink nips.
How many black girls have pink nipples? Bacon. How many black girls have
I
pink
don't
nipples?
know, but
You tell
you're gonna
me.
go find out.
No, you tell me. You know more so. You know more so than I. I've only been with 2 black chicks. How many black
What
chicks
the
have
fuck?
pink nipples? It's a low profile. It's a low percentage. Low percentage.
Hey, you know what? Hey, that should be a scenario on what
Oh my
would
God.
you do? Anybody remember that show with the
What would you do if
Nope.
you found
Yeah,
pink
overweight,
nipples on a black
overweight
girl?
Asian
Well,
dude?
I'd probably
I
take
do,
a
I
picture
remember that
real
show.
quick.
Here's your version of what would you do?
I'd take
that show.
a
Bacon,
picture
you're
and send
serious,
it to
yo.
you.
Say happy birthday.
Love you,
Yeah, I
Bacon
remember
McPhil.
that show.
Be like, God damn, I found a unicorn.
Come on, Bacon. Catch up with the chat, man.
What would you do?
Vanessa Kitty, salute. Happy
Yeah,
Thanksgiving.
I found a unicorn. I'll be like, God damn, look at this shit. This is awesome.
Yeah, he's talking about that Nickelodeon show from like the 1990s. I remember that show.
I don't fucking remember that except for the fucking.
No, what
green
would you do?
slime.
It was
If
it was
Tom,
some
you like the
older
green
Asian
slime,
who was
that's
the
a little
host,
weird. Get a fucking
and
shot of
he would
Was it really?
orchestrate like
penicillin.
you have like one person who was the target of whatever moral dilemma that he was going for, and he'd have a whole bunch of people who are acting like, let's say for instance, I don't know, somebody comes in with their kid's crying, and then the parents just like smacking the kid around and some shit, and so the target person basically was supposed to it's supposed to ask you, hey, what would you do in that situation?
Oh,
it's-
okay,
wait,
yeah. No,
wait, it's
I remember the
Vanessa's
show.
birthday.
I don't remember the.
Let's do it. It's Vanessa's birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy.
I don't
It's
know.
really
What
your birthday?
should we do for
Yeah, it's
Vanessa's
Kitty's birthday.
Whose birthday?
She just put it out. It's her birthday.
You know what? Hey, let's answer that question with another question. Vanessa Kitty, what favorite color nipples do you like?
Fuck, it's her birthday. She doesn't even give a fuck right now.
Yeah,
She's like,
Yeah,
sing me happy birthday.
Why does nobody like brown ones? I don't get
Well,
what's
for
like.
fuck's sakes, I will roll around
I didn't
like a
say we
hog
did.
in the mud, and my nipples will be brown. Okay.
What?
Fuck. I am not putting
You
them in
hating
the
on
snow.
nipples now?
They're
I'll
good.
lose them.
They're
I'll
good
lose
as
them.
fuck.
Not saying
Hashtag
nothing bad
snowman.
about them. I like the
They're
rainbow.
totally sweet. They're
Not
totally
really,
sweet.
because I kind of just sounded gay right there. But you know,
White girls have them too. White girls have them too.
I'm not
Mostly
saying that they're
men.
ugly. I'm not saying they're ugly.
Oh, they are not
I'm just saying you're a
ugly. They're-
racist. That's all I'm saying.
I'm not a racist.
What are we
White girls
calling?
have black girls.
What are we
Black
calling
girls all
ugly?
have them. What are you talking about?
What are we calling?
Some white
ugly?
girls have them.
Are you
If
calling
they're
those girls racist
if they're
for
so
big
black.
nipples?
If they're
Bullshit.
so
What
black.
white girl has a brown nipple? Come on.
Yeah, no, all black girls have them, and white girls have them if they're so blessed.
You don't know that.
Well,
Lord.
I guess I'm
Maybe
not
you will find a
blessed.
maybe you will
Thanks,
find a black
asshole.
I'm
nipples.
not.
You don't
I'm not
know.
ragging on your nips, but you are
Fuck.
really, really self-conscious over this
Fuck.
issue. I
You
know you are.
son of a bitch.
You are. You are super like sensitive about this. Nobody's ragging on you. I mean, honestly,
Look at you,
I
like
mean,
a head full of
I'm
fingers.
messing
there's always exceptions to the rule. There's always
Hey,
exceptions to the
no.
rule.
Guess what?
If you
Mine are
like
black.
if you like to post them up,
Look at
we
my
can
nips.
decide
Mine
whether
are black.
they warrant an
Look at
exception.
my nips.
Mine are black.
In the
Whether
back.
they
Okay,
warrant.
Nips.
Okay, now that's a lie. But
We're
If your nipples end up being,
yeah,
if your
we're all talking
nipples end up
out
turning
our
black,
ass,
does
so
your
I
smoke
don't
alarm
even know.
automatically have a low
I don't
battery?
even know. I
that
mean,
means
That's
they're
a preference.
probably dying.
some pink
On me.
nibs, some pink nibs do like approach the greatness of dark nibs, but you have to see the nib to even compare it.
Look, okay, racist Tom. This is what I'm saying.
I'm not
And-
racist
and-
at all. I'm
and-
nipping. I'm only nipping. Shut up. I'm nipping.
But I'm just go along with it, okay? Go with the flow, sir. I'm just saying, how do I make mine dark except for rolling in the mud?
But you
What?
know I got dark. You
I
know,
wasn't
I don't know.
born with
soldier girl. Be honest with me though. You know
Try
I got dark.
sunbathing on your roof.
Yeah,
You might
I'm a white guy rocking dark nips, right? So
no.
I
By the way,
got
Phil, I have an idea
familiarize
about
my
a fair competition.
I gotta familiarize my people.
Oh,
My nips are the size of dimes and they're rock hard all day because they're the size of dimes.
Yeah,
That's
because
how they
I
rock.
pinch them every
What?
minute.
What the fuck?
You love to. You like them.
I love them, okay?
What the fuck?
Plot twist: Joe has brown nips himself.
This is what I'm thankful for.
Joe has brown
Yo,
nips.
Chris, Twisted got brown nips. Yeah, that's what I like to hear. That's what I like.
You know, hey, that's
You
what we should call them,
racist
whiskey
son of a
nips.
bitch.
Now it's getting interesting. Now it's getting
Gonna
interesting.
get more.
Now it's gonna get
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. Now,
I
now
would
it's
try
all
some
getting
makeup and
interesting.
put some brown shit on my nipples, and then you'd be like, "Oh, now they're finally okay."
No, you are.
You racist son of a bitch.
What
But,
you? Hey, you know what? I know what will help, Soldier. What you do is before you go sunbathing your tits, you put a little bit of brown sugar on each nipple, and then the sun will caramelize them on there.
Yeah, well.
Ah,
Go with the straight, like the
Add a little bit of
coconut
butter
oil.
before you add the brown
famous
sugar for
Soleil.
maximum
Go with
effect.
Go with that shit. Yeah, coconut that shit up, man.
You're racist.
sucking on.
Coconut
There you go,
oil.
brown sugar nips.
Any
There
white
you go.
person
What
has brown
is
nipples,
that
okay?
you're talking about?
Unless we're doing a
I'm
mud
down with
fight.
brown. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm not saying that there's nothing wrong with brown nipples, but you're just saying because mine are pink is wrong, and I just go.
Whoa.
That's how you're taking it.
I'm
That's how
trying.
you
You're
always,
right.
that's
I
how
am.
you always took it, and you shouldn't take it that
Damn
way.
it,
Because
I'm being
every
sensitive right now.
listen, soldier girl, every girl is beautiful.
Wow.
Every girl is beautiful. Every girl is beautiful.
Every single
Every
way.
girl's a people.
Whether your nips
Every
are
girl's a
about
brown or
people.
pink, it doesn't
I
matter.
don't know
Every
about that.
girl's beautiful.
Wait,
I
Tom,
don't
every
honestly.
girl's
I
a
don't know
girl-
about
people.
that. I don't know.
In my
about
mind, I mean,
Well,
until
what are you
they
smoking,
start showing
sir?
their ugly side, then I'm like, all right, you're ugly now.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Because I've seen
No.
some pretty ugly women. I'm just saying.
I don't know.
You know what? Hey,
I
I find a woman that has one pink
haven't
nipple
seen
and one
no
brown
beauty.
nipple. You know, that'd be one I can cross off of my
I like
list.
this. This is fucking funny
I
shit.
ain't seen
Got
no
one of
beauty.
each nipple.
La 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 brown.
Yeah, all Bacon's girls did like tonight. We got no sunflowers. We got no soldier girl.
Hey, there you go, Soldier Girl. Vanessa Kitty she says she'll make some fresh butter just for y'all. There you go.
Thanks. Happy birthday.
She'll even give you some butter, Tito.
Birthday to Vanessa.
So there you go. You use some Vanessa Kitty's butter. You put your nipples in those.
Just like you know.
Then you add some brown sugar on it. Then you sunbathe with it. There you go.
Brown sugar bang.
I don't know if Vanessa was being.
You should see when I tan though, because I got that Native American meat. I get brown.
I bet you ain't
My
never heard that
nipples don't
song.
get brown, but my butt and my
Bet you
legs
ain't never
and
heard that song.
my stomach and my chest. Everything gets brown, but not my nipples. Like
I just
So what you're
made
saying is you're extra toasty, but your nipples are still,
maybe I can get the
not
brown Sharpie.
I just
No,
made
hey,
brown
you know what? There you
ago.
go. Hey, brown sugar
I
nipples.
fixed it.
See,
There we
that's
go.
what you've been missing this entire time.
Brown Sharpie.
I just made brown a while ago in the toilet.
I mean, honestly, Soldier Girl, the key is what you do.
Do what?
You're one of your nipples attached to those.
You go out, meander around the bar, and find another girl. You find a brunette, with dark nipples, and then you bring her on. And like, here, I brought you guys nipples.
Rather lipsticks for midgets. You
That
saying
would be
midgets can't be?
Okay.
If you go through that for us, then that would be honestly a good mission. That'd be a good.
Oh,
Lip
you
chicks
like
that can be
midgets,
turned
you
into not
okay.
lip chicks, so they also gonna be beautiful too. Aspen, how I know.
Midgets with brown nipples are beautiful.
Yes, they are.
What about a midget with brown nipples?
God damn,
Would you be able with
Tom,
that?
you probably be spitting them.
I'm sorry, they are.
You're like,
They're
I grab your
you want to ask me a
That's
question?
why you like them, because I can't even grab your neck.
They're great. They're great.
La 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 la.
La, 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 la.
Biggest, you say you like most
Biggest
nipples. What kind of
moist
nipples do you not like?
Biggest like lactating ladies.
I'm fucking dead right now. I cannot.
Yeah, I mean, great.
It's fucking awesome.
Well, you know what? And since,
like,
you bring it up, Joe
Spin,
/ Tom,
spin.
I don't think I've ever had any lactating nipples, so that would be different. Yeah.
Wait, what?
I mean, tits are great. They're best when they're topped with like Hershey Kisses.
Fuck I guess they already are Hershey Kisses. Hershey Kiss on.
You know what I'm talking about?
They're strawberry Hershey Kisses then.
They're so good.
Peppermint one
Instead of
on
chocolate,
your nipple.
strawberry.
Would you
All
turn,
right,
would
Les
you
Kitty has
turn
a
the dark nipple around, Tom, and be like, take that
might be a
peppermint
better
kiss
choice
on
out of
your
side
nipple.
bacon.
Oh,
I-
Vanessa, you're making me hungry
Yeah,
now.
maple syrup. Hey, there you go. Maple syrup
Ooh,
nipples.
sweetheart.
There you go. Now, I don't know how well they will caramelize with the sun, but okay.
Wow.
Stop it, sweetheart. Woo.
I
You
still
just
think
did
butter.
you just say go
I
to
still think butter and
Starboard?
brown sugar would
Go
be
to
a better
Starboard, sweetheart, like on a boat.
Yeah, sweetheart. Go on Starbucks.
Go
I'll
on the
tell you,
starboard side.
Soldier Girl, I'm gonna do you a favor. I'm gonna do you a favor.
Okay, do me a favor, Tom.
I am. There's been this gas station girl that's, and she's a blonde
This
girl. I
gas
can tell she
station
got pink lips. I'm gonna give her a chance.
Give her a
And
chance. And
Hey, Big Angry
I'm
Phil.
I'm gonna give her a chance, and we'll see what's up with them pink nips.
yes, take pictures.
I'll let you know.
Oh,
Hey, Big Angry Phil, did you like when I played Seawalk Homie on my stream today?
I didn't
Good
even get
stuff, wasn't it?
Yeah, Tom, guess what?
Who's Tom?
breakfast sauce's nipple.
He's above you.
I
Tom.
thought his name was Joe.
It is Joe, but I named him a while ago.
Yeah, same
Tom,
number of letters.
because I
story.
do, because I love Tom. So I just changed his name from Joe to Tom. Because, I got hit by a few IADs. So I was like, oh, it's going to be Tom.
She
So if I
abuses
like
me.
you and I change your name, that means, oh, I really like you. You're cool as fuck.
Oh, I'm still
Bless
outlaw,
you.
so
Well,
Right?
technically outlaw. Okay, outlaw. I can give you another name, but you probably don't be called Joe.
Whatever you do, don't say in-law.
In-law, what the
Hey, but I don't deserve
don't you
that.
say it. Don't you say it.
Come on.
Soldier Girl, don't do it.
I'm
Oh,
going to. I'm about to do it.
That's
call
the kitty's
it.
alluding.
Okay, well,
No, don't
Think
do
the
it.
baby is cool outside
but
there.
Tom, you know how much I love you. That's why.
You know,
No, I'm not like.
Woo, 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 woo.
See, Alpha is like an instigator,
I didn't do
And I
anything.
love that
What did I
because
do?
I
you
wish
may not
were
love Soldier
with
Girl just
me,
because of her
Outlaw,
disadvantage,
because we would have started
pink
more
nipples,
shit
but
than
she
me
still
and
loves you
Brett.
anyway.
I know you.
And I'd have been
everybody
excited
loves
if
Hey,
you took
speaking
Mr.
of-
Maven.
Speaking of women
If
that
he wants
used
to
to like
show
me,
it,
what
well,
happened to
okay.
Platypus?
Yeah.
What?
don't ever think that your nipples are second.
Well, you know what? It's
rate.
summer for her. She
They're
probably
just-
is
they're just- they're
sunbathing her.
just a
She
different
probably is
color.
sunbathing her
Brown,
nipples to be
Tom.
brown instead of pink. Who knows?
Fuck.
Probably.
I can't make them brown. I can make my
Not
body
your
brown.
second
Not my
rate.
nipples brown.
Because then you get into
My
shit.
bad. Fuck.
Yeah, they're not second.
I know. I already know. Because
Booty,
they
booty,
ain't brown,
booty,
Tom.
blocking every
You
round.
racist son of a bitch.
Whoa.
I'm racist.
Whoa.
Deal with
That's
it.
fun.
Where
That's-
did Soldier
He
go?
said fun, that word.
We do need to bring awareness. Everybody has awareness against, marginalized groups of people,
I have an idea.
minority groups. There's Black
Um,
History Month, there's Asian
we're
Awareness
part of the
Month,
freaking
and
goddamn
all this
Skittles
other
Club.
shit. You
What
know
if
what?
I had
We need a month for discrimination against pink nipples.
Yeah.
By
everyone
definition,
thinks
pink
I'm like
nipples
pink
are
nipples.
a
My bad.
minority of the world
bad.
population.
Are we getting
Just say,
Kind of makes me want to
we
do
shouldn't hate on pink nipples just because they're a minority.
No, man. The
Pink nipples
browns
should have
are like
rights too.
town.
Pink nipples, homie.
Exactly. I think every nipple needs to be out there and be like, what's up? And I don't
Pink
think people
nipples,
should
homie.
be
Every
Browns
nipple
are-
deserves their voice.
Pink
They
nipples, homie.
do.
Every pair of them.
A little bit. Give them a little voice. It's okay.
Pink
Give
nipples,
them a
homie.
voice. They can't speak unless they're shooting out milk.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa.
You're pregnant? Oh my god.
No, mine are not. I don't have brown nipples, and mine ain't shooting out milk.
Pink nipples,
you
homie.
don't remember when I was,
Answering
more browns to
questions
the
you
ounce.
didn't ask.
I know what you're talking about.
Answering
Outlaw.
questions you did not ask.
I already remember I lost my
Hey,
original
if-
group
if-
down
if you-
The night we learned
if
those
you
girls
wanna hear-
can see,
If
one,
you
does
want to
not
hear
have
a
brown
funny
nipples,
story,
two, they are not
hear a
currently
funny story
lactating.
about
So let
milk.
me ask you, Tom.
Whether
If
they
you like
lactate
the brown
later,
nipples,
we'll
what
leave
happens
that
when
to
white
details.
comes out of their nipples?
To the ounce.
Do you say I
What-
don't want
what
that
happens
because
when
I want
white
chocolate
comes out of
milk,
their
not no
nipples?
white milk?
Oh no, I totally still munch on it. It's all good. Yeah, it's
Well,
all
I just
good.
assume
But
I just
it
assumed
would be
Strawberry
better if
Kisses
brown.
nipples they had strawberry milk.
Yeah, I'm all good with it. It'd just be better if it was brown.
I mean, think about it. You want some dark nipples, but white is coming out of those nipples.
Why am I getting
Most
vanilla
of the
milk
time
out of
you
these
can tell.
strawberry
Most of the
nipples,
time you
man?
can tell. I mean,
Disappointed.
if you're going to get with the blonde, if you're going to get with the blonde girl,
You get
she's
chocolate
gonna
milk out
have-
of you get
Hey,
chocolate
if
milk out of
anyone's saying
chocolate.
I'm
You know,
lying,
she
tell
ain't
me
gonna
I'm
have the
lying.
first
Strawberry nipples.
Shit.
But I mean, it's
Tom,
it's just a
I'm
preference.
racist.
It's not
There's a
racist. We're talking about racist within the cage of like still white women, like white
No,
women.
you said you like dark nipples. So I said, yeah, when they're
So it's
shooting out
not
dark
really
milk,
racist.
you
No,
get
I mean
confused.
I'll
You
date
You
black.
get confused,
Dude, I
sir.
fuck with Asian chicks. I love Asian chicks. Dude, don't call me
What if your
racist.
Asian
It
chick
don't
has
work.
what if your
Doesn't
Asian chick
work.
has strawberry
Doesn't
nipples?
Yeah. Yeah. And Asian chicks, guess what? Brown nips. If you get Islanders, which I don't like mainland Chinese chicks. I like Islanders because they got brown nips.
All right, well that answers that question. Of what if you found an Asian chick and she has
It's
pink
the
nipples?
thing, man. I mean, the mainland Chinese chicks are like
Those
really pale.
Tom does not like
And the
white
Islanders,
Asians.
Taiwanese, anything like that,
He
or
prefers dark meat
whatever.
Asian.
They're all dark skinned Islanders because they're on the island. They're dark skinned. It's nice. I like dark skin. Not sorry.
Gangsters lean and gangsters
Yeah,
right.
yeah, it is what it is.
He likes his Asians like he likes his chicken, dark meat.
Right. Well, I like. Yeah,
Like
yeah.
some
There
fat
we go.
legs.
Whoa.
Yeah.
He knows
There
where
we
the
go. I don't know what
dark
happened
meat's
with
at.
your
have
mic.
your
It's
big-
back now.
If you ever had the Asian plate and you have your choice of it, the best is the Islanders. The Islanders are more friendly.
Tom, I
They're
thought you were gonna say the little boys. Oh my god, I was gonna be like, we need to
damn,
give him some
no,
milk.
it's not like that. We're gonna cut that off real quick.
I'm fucking with you, Tom.
Yeah, well, I'm cutting it off real quick too. 'Cause that's sweet.
Well, no shit, I will too.
The show is sponsored
You
by
will
Rachel.
too.
Shut your
You
nipples
said
out.
lady boy, so we cut it
Yeah.
off real quick. I understand.
You didn't have to cut me off.
I ain't never been over there. They all come to me.
Bullshit, you
You
said
know,
lady
hey.
boy.
Hey,
No,
you know
I've
what?
never been over. I've never been
far as
over
I
to
know.
like
I
an
can't
island date
breathe.
or anything. But I've dealt with
La, la, la,
with
la, la.
girls that have come over here from, you know,
Soldier Girl's going for those George Floyd nipples now. She can't breathe.
I can't
Oh,
breathe.
can't breathe.
Fucking can't breathe. Nipples are
Wow.
dying. They
Wow.
became raisins.
Whoa.
Let them out. Let them out. If you
Every
can't breathe, let them out. Give them some air.
Just
La, la, la.
Give 'em
Don't
some
don't
air.
asphyxiate these
be
nipples.
mine.
Well, I don't care if you think or not. I can deal with
DEI
it.
nipples
I can
also
totally deal
run.
with it. I'll give you a pass. Give you a pass.
Oh,
Come on, bring 'em out.
My bad.
no,
Do I need to stop?
No, we need
Soldier
to
Girl,
gas.
don't need to stop.
You're like,
We need
keep
to
going.
gas.
Going. You're
Yeah.
almost there. We're almost there. Just like so I can shoot it off. I'm playing.
You're on the cusp of that climax there, Soldier.
La 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 la.
Despite having minority nipples.
Fuck,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
That's what we're calling them now.
yeah.
Hey,
It was
you know what?
Tom.
Soldier Girls nipples should be a protected class. Those are minority.
I have no problem showing them, as y'all know.
What's
Not
the
the
problem?
nipples, but I show the cleavage. It's too white
Yeah,
for
yeah.
Tom.
You know, it'd be sweet. You know, it'd be sweet
Tom's
tonight.
like,
Soldier Girl?
not
You know, sweet.
holding you.
Yeah,
He
Yeah,
goes,
you want to fulfill a fantasy? Why don't you get?
Yes,
Why
my
don't
brother.
you- yeah. Once you get no bra and a wife beater
Are
on.
my pink nipples brown?
Do you not know that that's what I
no-
walk
no
around
bra
in
and a
there,
wife
Tom?
beater on. That'd be sweet. That'd be sweet. I might even take my shirt off. Yeah.
Well, I'm sure.
Oh
no, it's a big old bear. Oh no.
Just a white beater and no
Tom.
bra.
Tom.
Yeah, you probably handle it. You probably handle it. Yeah, you
Tom.
probably handle it.
Go.
I'd say you could. I'd say you got a white beater back here somewhere.
Watch out. Here we go.
Yeah. I'd say you got it. I'm watching out.
He's watching out. Even though you have minority nipples.
We sit around
Strong,
bake it.
strong
Come on, go on scavenger hunt. Go after that white beater.
Whoa.
Find
Well,
it.
what happens
Find
if
it
I
in the
don't?
house. You know you got one. You know
I
you
do,
got
of
You have a
course I
white
do.
beater.
Just
just
ask
a white
fucking Phil. Ask
white
Phil.
ribbed white beater. Just
Ask
standard Hanes white beater. There's nothing special.
Ask anyone
No
who's met me in
Lululemon,
person.
no sports bras, no sports
I
bras.
don't
Those
wear no
count.
bra. And I'll
No
put my
sports
white
bras.
beater on and say, yeah, baby.
Straight ass ribbed white beater.
I don't wear no
Yes.
bra.
Is that
Bacon,
what
am I
you want,
lying?
outlaw?
Yes, my shit might not be brown, okay? My bad.
Shit might not stink.
Outlaw, is that what you want?
But-
Straight white with right beater?
Well, Bacon, tell him.
I'm trying to.
Phil, come on.
I'm polling the crowd. I'm polling the
He's
crowd.
been here. And I don't wear bras because my boobs are fucking like double A.
You shouldn't wear bras. You should let them fly free.
I fucking do.
You should.
Whoa.
Let's go back to Phil's comment there. I think it's the best bet.
Look, Bacon's like, wait a minute. This is
These are
entertainment
Soldier
report. We
Girls
don't know what's
nipples,
happening. I'll jump on you guys.
contained by bras. There you go.
Huh?
No bras. No bras, no laws.
Exactly.
As long as if they're brown nipples. Motherfucker.
Nah.
You have to have a brown white beater too.
Here's what I'm doing. Here's
God,
what I'm giving
Big
some
nipples,
freaking
neat brown
leeway,
white beater.
leeway to the pig. I'm giving
You know
some
that's
leeway to
funny.
the pig. I'm like, all right,
That's
come on,
funny.
convince
That's
me.
fucking fun. You don't know.
Sponsored
Thomas.
by Hershey's.
You gotta convince.
Hershey did do that. Yep, that's right. Mm-hmm.
Marsco, you degenerate sons of bitches. Hey, you know who says there is a degeneracy? In,
It's
you know,
easy coming.
Digging for that white
La,
beard.
la, 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 la.
Yeah,
La, 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 la.
it's all in plain sight.
La, 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 la.
Oh my god.
I don't even have to.
Yeah.
Two titties jiggling the white beaters like that's
Oh my god.
I don't have a brown one.
Oh God, Phil.
I have a green one.
Didn't we have somebody last week who went to update their PC and they lost access to like all their games or some shit? You might want to be careful with that, Phil.
Wait, I don't know.
I don't know. Or join
I'm
on
not
your
gonna be on
phone.
here
I
very
would
long.
upgrade that PC too.
I'm starting too much shit anyway.
I don't know.
Soldier girl.
Phil, if you update
Just
your
out loud.
PC, you know what? You're gonna stop getting the brown nips. You're just gonna get a bunch of minority nips from now
There's
on.
just no way I can get brown nipples, man.
Even on brown chicks.
Even if I fucking lay out in my backyard tanning, I promise you. Maybe they get a little bit pinker, but they don't get brown.
They get even pinker.
Yes.
she's trying
That'd
to
be a
power
problem.
up. She's trying to power up.
I'm not powering up, man. Obviously, it's powering down, sir.
You're powering up.
God,
Goddamn motherfuckers. God.
Powering up. Oh
Gary,
no.
what's
Happy to
going
be
on?
one of
Hey,
the Power
well,
Rangers. What color would I be on
well,
the Power
Gizzy Gary,
Rangers?
since you asked what's going on,
Did you
let
say
me
you
answer
team
your
red?
question with another question. Are you team brown nips or team white nip or team pink nips?
Hey, I am team Skittle colored nips.
Wow.
Because
What colors would you pick for your nipples? Now that you bring that up.
I can't even pick them because they're just pink. You all seen them, motherfuckers.
No, if you could pick a color for
like-
any of your nipples,
Okay.
you could pick a color for any
I
of them.
don't know because the color of my skin it wouldn't match.
You
if I
can
had
have
purple
different
ones.
color. You can have different colors for each nipple too. since you
Yeah,
have two.
blue wouldn't really go
assuming you
well. I
have
don't
to.
think.
Italian girl deceiving.
What was that, Tom?
Nothing. I said your hair looks nice.
You can't even see me, but I love you.
I love you too.
Whoa.
So
Yeah.
if
We
I have,
assume your hair is.
yellow nips. That's what you're saying because I have blonde hair. Yellow nips. There we go. We're going for yellow nips.
I was thinking yellow for one nipple and green for the other, but okay.
I'm not. Oh hell no, sir. This might be the after time report, but nah. Mm-mm.
It's not
You go to
bad.
One side of my
Jamaican flag
asshole's going
colors.
to be purple. The other side's going to be fucking red. Nah, I'm cool.
Mhm.
And then one side
Now
of
we're
my
talking about
You-
Soldier
Nah,
Girl.
I'm cool.
That's not where I
Like,
take
Well,
it.
think about it. If your nipples are different colors, why
Well,
wouldn't
no,
your pussy?
they're just pink or brown. You got
Think
some
about your
hair.
dick. Do you want half your dick to be blue and the
Yeah, my
other side to be fucking yellow? I don't think so. I'd be going to the doctor going, something wrong here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have a Ukraine
Just
flavored
saying.
dick, okay?
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
you
my dick-
yelling for Ukraine right now. You yelling for it.
My dick's totally regular.
We're not. Hey, nobody's getting fucked with the Ukraine dick right now, dude. Okay.
Ukraine. Yeah, I don't have
Okay.
Blue and yellow. Okay.
Sometimes you get
Only
blue,
nation to shoot
yellow,
you
a
up
little
and
bit of
right.
white. Squirt, squirt.
General Sorrow, what's up?
Wow.
Hey, General Sarah, salute. Happy Thanksgiving.
I like the
I've-
new
I
avatar.
haven't had mine.
Gary, funny enough, here you go. They should both be green. Green means go.
Green means go. Good job.
Gary's nipples are like they're like
That's
traffic
really
lights.
smart. But at the same time, if I had green ones on my nipples, wouldn't you think, what's wrong with her puss?
Yeah.
Because then you
Well,
might be.
You know,
I've
it
seen-
I don't
depends. Hey,
think she's
I
shooting
got-
out shamrocks.
you
know?
know what? Hey, we got Christmas coming up. You could do green. You could do green on the starboard side nipple and left on the port side.
Well, I could do red, white, and blue.
So it's like Christmas and maritime and aviation traffic lights.
And you're like a boat.
Fuck. Red. Wait, no, hold on. You're about to say red. Then we got it. No, first we got to do green is go, yellow yield, red stop. Now I ain't gonna have that. I'm gonna.
Well,
shoot
that
red, white, and
assumes you have
blue.
3 nipples.
Mm-hmm. Shit, because I shave every day. If my hair was like
There you
red,
go.
white,
So
blue,
it's
I'd
supposed
be
to have
like,
3 nipples.
yeah, I would show it off.
She'd have
I
a
would.
red, white, and blue nipple for each boob. There you go.
fuck, I'd shut that shit off. I'd be like, something's definitely wrong with me. But guess what? I'm fucking proud of it.
Hey, the producers of the next Blade Runner reboot,
Just
are you guys
saying.
listening?
La 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 la. La
La,
It's so
la,
la
crazy.
la 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 la.
You're not wrong.
Born in the USA.
Oh my
Was
god.
born.
Hey, tell me you've heard of Ted talk about nipples this way.
No, I
Stats
never
for
have
fun.
in my life. Ted the bear.
No.
Okay,
Who
my
wants to
bad.
explain that?
It's okay.
Born.
In the USA. Biggest
I like
pole.
we're just picking nipple colors for Soldier Girl and other people.
No, it
Well,
wasn't because of me. It's Tommy.
Andrea's got a
Brown
nice.
ones. I can't have brown ones.
Andrea's
My
got a
bad.
nice, like a in between brown and pink, so it's like a pink color.
It's a really light pink, and it's really
Kind of
embarrassing.
like crispy nipples.
I can't even
Yeah, it's like a
imagine.
pink,
Nipples
You'll
are,
have to-
nipples
not
are
a brown,
crispy, but
but
not
like a
burnt.
pink color.
If my skin is so white, when I get tan, it gets dark. My nipples look so white. They go. Someone said, "Are you part of the KKK?" I said, "Hell, fucking
Whatever
no!"
color nips.
Whoa, they
are
only
the
looking at your
Hey,
nipples
hey,
during color?
Ned.
What the hell?
God damn. You
Well,
got
when you go to a
racist
nudie beach,
nipples?
that's what happens
They're
sometimes.
racist.
Yes.
whatever
nipples.
color nips that
That
right
happens sometimes,
bro.
okay?
21-year-old woman has.
One time it happened, not all the time, just one time.
I think they went a little too far with their accusations. You don't have KKK nipples.
No, I don't. Hell no.
Well, I mean, prove it though,
White
because
power.
I'm
Never
Say
said
her
that.
business?
Never said that.
skeptical.
White
I'm
power.
skeptical of this.
Nope,
but
never
you
said
probably
that.
have- No, really. I mean, we're talking about Nazi shit now.
No. I'm just fucking.
I don't want to play.
If you know, you know. Just saying. Because
Whatever.
I'm not that way.
Fun fact, nipples of Germany between 1939 and 1945. They had majority brown nipples.
Well, when I lived there, my nipples were like fucking black, red, and yellow. Don't know why. Don't know why.
Whatever color a plump 21-year-old woman's nipples are that's white. Whatever color that. It's like usually pinkish brown.
You could put all of us at ease really easily right now.
Soldier girl.
If
You
you
don't
wanted
stop.
to, and nobody would even care.
You don't stop.
It proved to be like legit.
Andrea's
everybody
nips are. She's a double A.
I'm a double A.
I
Yes,
think
I
she might
am.
be above
No,
Asian.
Andrea.
Andrea has a
Double A, baby.
Yeah, she's
Double A.
the perfect Hooters like blonde chick.
All right, correct.
She's the
Talk about
perfect
me.
curve. She's got the perfect curved body.
Oh, fucking Andre.
Right.
Yeah, she's.
How come you didn't give her any bigger boobs, man?
Well, I mean, she's like the size of a house, so that's
I don't
pretty
know.
big.
Maybe when you get your next time,
We gotta
you
give her
might get
something
them, but,
small.
I mean, you're still working.
She ain't small.
That's not big.
Them tits are the size of a motor you'd find on a standard
Did you
yacht.
just say she's a big bitch? Soldier girl.
Sorry.
Did you really didn't say that?
Now we discriminate against taller chicks now. I'm pretty sure Andrea has minority nips as well.
Look, darling nipples.
Andrea's nips are. Bugs
They're with
Bunny
Tom
nips.
once.
No wonder it's on the banned list.
You know what?
Tom says, I heard about lady boys. That's what I want. Shit.
Pale pussy. Bingus, what are you talking about?
Tom, I love you. You know that. I'm just fucking with
Bingus,
you. I swear to God.
So much.
Bingus, what in tarnation?
No,
It
actually.
was pillow till it went out Thursday.
Wait.
Well, that's
no.
what it looks like on Friday.
If I could have any colored nipples just to like do the shock factor, you know, because I like doing shock factors here. La la la, right? La 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 la. You know what they'd be? They would
No.
be blue,
What would
white, and orange.
Don't
What does
think
that
I've ever
stand
seen
for?
blue nipples.
blue, white, and orange. Someone knows me.
Not alive. No.
No, check it out. Check it out. Brown ones are much sweeter.
Nope. I think Phil will know
Man,
this
it's blacker
question.
the better, the sweeter the juice.
I want blue, white, and orange nipples.
That's fine. Yeah, I mean, throw
Why
That
a
is the
orange?
Denver
barbell.
Broncos.
If you throw a barbell through them, I'm game.
And if they weren't the Denver Broncos, they would be white.
All right, now we're talking about
yellow.
piercings.
Oregon Ducks. I have no piercings.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
If they don't
I
have
don't know.
barbell,
Tom brought up barbells for nipples. So
Oh my
I
god.
like.
Yeah, because that's what lady boys do. Or I'm stopping.
Lady
do
Bites.
they?
Lady
They're
Bites.
okay.
You said
I
what?
had
They're
no
good.
idea.
They give good head. What?
They do.
You guys,
Oh, yeah.
Usually
you guys
pierce-
keep the chat entertained here. I'm
Yeah,
going to
I'm
take a
fucking
small
dead.
break and
Really am. I'm fucking
reload.
dead.
Woo.
All this talk about alternative and minority nipples gives one a nice,
Minority
nice
nipple.
appetite for beer.
Huh?
Shall return.
You gotta go poop?
Oh no.
No, I did that before the show. I'm getting more
Okay,
beer.
just push it out if you do have to. Just go, like that.
Push it real good.
Yeah, push it real good.
All right. Well, you
Sit
guys
on
can also
the body.
discuss Phil's idea there. 3D printed nip titties. There you go. Not 3D printed nipples. 3D printed titties.
That's a huge bitch.
That's what Bacon pushed out.
That's a big bitch.
That's a big bitch. I'm fucking dead.
Andrea is a big bitch.
Tom said, "Bring her on." He's not against big bitches or fucking midgets. He said midgets. I
Big
can
girl.
spin him and
Guys-
turn him around.
got
And then he
big
gets
girls
with
over there.
Andrea and he goes, "She can spin me around."
Is she Italian?
Andrea.
Andrea?
So what?
Get that?
It don't matter if she's
Probably
crazy.
that dark nip. I mean, think about it. Think
She's
about
a
it.
big
Think
old
about
bitch. She's a
it.
big
Oh,
old
she's a
bitch.
big girl.
Look at that big old bitch.
Well, you know my name's Rick James. And also,
There ain't no man alive that can tame her.
I don't think anything can contain me.
Well, I'm talking about Andrea.
Okay. Well, let's bring it on.
Because, there's nothing nobody's got that's big enough.
Shit, you're right. Fuck.
Just speaking about that and Phil's comment there, I vote for 3D printed nipple tassels.
Yeah.
They can even have LED lighting that it
nipple
changes
tassels. Wait,
every
hold
10
on.
seconds.
Oh, hell yeah.
I think that's a good idea. Nipple tassels.
Okay.
Isn't that what you
That would
like
be
put
good.
on your nipples?
Entrepreneurial,
LED nipple tassels.
And then you can like swing them around, and then those little it's like a
Google nipple shades.
like
and
you
click on
know.
it.
Hold on.
I am 100%.
Low
I'm
rider,
sure a couple companies got
my
the law.
low rider, and then all of a sudden you see the nipple tassels. Right? It's my low rider, right?
Beanie hat nipple tassels.
Yeah. Am I right? Are you guys tracking with me? Come on, Outlaw.
Beanie
tell
hat
me you're
nipple
tracking.
tassels.
I know Outlaw, not Outlaw, but just
Tell me you're a chick from the
please.
Pacific Northwest without telling me. That was a that was
My low rider. And then I'd have these tassels, and they'd be like, it'd probably be what's the Mexican flag color? It's red, green, and what?
Why are
red, white,
there?
and green.
Perfect.
Why aren't there
Right.
penis?
Those would be the tassels, and then you'd hear the song in the background. Low
Why aren't there penis
rider.
tassels?
Oh, whatever the theme
Right.
song for Cheech and Chong there.
Well, yeah.
Dun, 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 dun,
I
dun,
tried
dun,
that weed.
dun, 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 dun,
I was part of the fucking goddamn furniture. Can't do that shit.
dun, 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 dun,
Can't do it.
dun, dun, dun,
Won't do
dun,
it.
dun, 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 dun.
Yep, there you go. And I think,
Andrea has pink panties, I can tell you that.
I don't wear panties, so I don't even know about pink panties.
Whoa!
I only wear them, but they're G-strings if I'm riding a motorcycle, because it's kind of like a tease type of a thing.
Soldier Girl's a tease. Who knew?
I'm not being a tease. I was talking about these. This was like years ago, like 80 years ago. Because I think I'm 95 now.
Oh my god.
I'm
Sounds
actually
good to me.
doing what
Could you
I'm actually
imagine if I
doing
was
what
95?
Nancy suggested.
Could you imagine when I was
Google nipple shades
105?
and click on them.
Fuck.
If you were 105,
You'd be like, you're one badass bitch.
Hmm.
I
You
made
would
you
think
spit up,
over,
didn't
you know,
I?
once you cross
Didn't
into
I,
this,
Outlaw?
once you cross into the triple digits, you would have changes in nipple color. You know.
Why is it her tits are not sagging? She's 95 and she's about to gonna be 105 soon. How the fuck ain't her titties sagging? Well, let me tell you something. I teleported.
okay.
It with you. I'm just having fun because you guys are making me laugh. But no one's getting my jokes. Tom, you're not even getting my jokes. You think I'm a racist, man, because you are a racist. But see, if you're racist and I'm racist, then we could understand it. But since you're not racist, I'm not racist, we don't understand it. It's okay. Shit happens, and, you know.
All right, I think
Yeah, Bacon, I don't think you're getting nothing, man. Just letting you know. We love you so much, Bacon, but fuck, you are on, like, something's not happening. I don't know what's happening, but it's funny.
Well, I was trying to figure out. I was actually trying to do what the guy was asking here. So here you go.
Yeah, since
I don't
when
know.
have you ever even
This
gone
is
to
what I
the
got
chat?
when I
Okay.
when I pulled that up. Here we go.
Good job there, man.
What the hell is that? That's the
That's
color of the
Tom
room.
clapping his fucking
Oh,
balls
this is what I got
on
when I go
fucking nose.
nipple color.
That's literally the color of the room Andrea's in.
Which
You
one?
got a dirty bitch there, Outlaw.
I got a dirty bitch.
Anybody ever seen a
Yeah,
nipple
you
that pale?
did.
That's pretty pale.
Why is she
You don't
dirty?
just have a dirty bitch. You got one big bitch.
Why is she dirty?
That's some Alaskan
Because
nipples right
that's
there,
how
man.
you want
Pale
them.
ass buck.
What the
That
fuck?
second color.
Come on.
That second color literally
Like a
matches the
wrecking
walls.
ball, sir.
The second color on that list literally matches the wall she's around.
Outlaw.
Yeah.
If you want someone to come in and they come into your house and you've been like, oh yeah.
Want somebody to come in.
You want them to play into your home. You want to do like a wrecking ball. Break them fucking balls.
I
Break them
invited
cabinets. Fuck this shit out of them.
I invited Andrea over, but she kind of destroyed my house. So
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
I mean, look at the picture.
You guys are probably playing low ride with their
look at
fucking
the
nipple
picture. She
tassels.
pretty
They were
much destroyed
fucking like
everything.
going for Mexican cartel shit, fucking red, green, and white. And then there was a little cocaine
Mexican
hanging
cartel
from it.
nipples. There we go.
Angus,
Next thing you knew, you saw fucking Rick James and I
actual-
thought he was dead. And then you see my face going, I'm Charlie Murphy, bitch. And then all of a sudden your dick went.
All right. Speaking of Charlie Murphy, we got somebody who might be a fan
You
of
know
that.
that's funny shit, Outlaw. Am I lying?
Hello, Phil. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Yeah.
Where am I? There seems
Yeah.
to be a title in the way. I don't seem to be on the screen. Please
Hey.
remove title, and then you can see my face. Dumb ass bacon. Nope, still not there.
Maybe that was
Hello.
planned.
Oh,
There you
well, some. All right. Did Soldier Girl just bounce out? Well, whoops. What happened?
She's having audio issues.
Well, what
with her.
happened was I was talking about low rider.
Hey, Soldier Girl. There's a pile of midgets behind me there. If you see them there. Hey guys, how you doing? So,
Yes, watch out. They might get you right in the booty.
Hey guys, how you doing?
Motherfucker.
Hey,
there's even a little Mario back there.
hey, it's me, Mario.
Hey,
Why does Mario look like an undercover
Yeah.
policeman?
We got-
Hey, Phil, do you see Tom the racist?
Let's see. He might be the guy at the bottom there. He's the lowest. He's the shortest one.
You got a midget.
I like the magenta haired midget there. I'm not gonna
I'm
lie.
a
Fucking love Tom.
You'll never pay me alive.
Soldier Girl, I got one for you. What do you
Call
call?
salute. Love you. Happy Thanksgiving.
I got one for you. What do you call midget nipples?
Oh my God.
What do
Too
you call?
small?
No. What do you call midget nipples? You call them elbows. Thank you.
You're like, put some lotion on them bitches.
I was gonna say dots.
That's right. We went from
Nice.
ashy. We went from ashy to Ashy. Sorry about that.
Thank you.
Did you hear me through the whole thing, Phil?
Yes.
I don't think anyone understands my humor.
I was nodding my head during the whole time, but I was waiting for my computer to boot up. So
We were calling you, and Outlaw was like,
we tracking.
I was trying to track.
Yeah, you know I'm always tracking behind the scenes. So
I love it because
General Sorrow wants
wait,
to know
don't
why
I wear
why
like a
aren't there
white
penis
beater? It's a
tattoos?
white one, but I don't wear
I'm not sure
a boot.
General Sorrow,
a
that's not a
bra.
question you or any man should be ever asking ever.
What's that? No, my boobs are
What'd
not
you
red,
say?
white boob, but
No,
my
that
mind and my heart.
wasn't the question. He wanted to know why aren't there penis tassels? Because there shouldn't be.
Oh,
Let me tell you something. What? I was in Amsterdam. I saw penis tassels. Swear to God.
This is why there shouldn't
You
be.
saw some penis
Yep.
tassels?
I sure did, but they were gay.
And then I was gonna say, and then those penises went right into a butthole, didn't they?
Well,
Yeah,
I didn't watch it go in the butthole, but I saw them shake it around.
It's safe to
I
assume
wouldn't
that's
be
probably
happy
where
with
it
that
went.
They were meant to attract gays.
That's probably where it went.
hoping that you
Soldier was
are
like, I'm gonna still
lower,
think it.
not just to show her, because you need to like this is what I was thinking in Amsterdam. I was like, what's
All those
happening?
motherfuckers had pig nipples too. Those motherfuckers.
Tom, you racist son of a bitch. I cannot get brown. I've tried. I love you so much, but I
You have
really
to get more tan.
As long as we're here, what do you call a midget penis? A nipple.
I guess I got two
Oh.
midget
There you go.
pieces off my titties.
There you go. There's 2 for 1 for you.
Must
Salute.
be a white
Eraser
one.
nips. We got
Fuck racer
Bill
nips.
showed up with the midget jokes.
Good old
Damn
number
it!
2.
I can erase my fucking.
Dude,
Good old number 2.
What do you
Maybe
call
I was
those
gonna pitch it
fucking
to the Civil War.
pencils from school? The fucking what are they, 10s? We call the fucking
The number
lead?
2s.
Number 2s, yeah.
Number 2s.
Yep. I got fucking erasers to
Yeah,
watch.
I look out for number 1. I step on number 2.
Oh, yeah?
Oh,
Those are nice.
No
I like
respect
that.
at all. No respect at all.
I don't know. In college, I was
I call them top hat.
mechanical one. Trying to poke myself every now and just to make sure I was alive.
You're
biggest
alive.
one we asked was that butthole colors.
If you're tracking, y'all
Here's
understand.
comment out of context number 3 of
Oh, we tracking.
Butthole bells. Bingus wants to know.
Bingus, 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 bingus.
Bingus bell rock.
True story.
I'm
brother.
kind of scared to catch up.
Bingus,
Bingus
bingus,
bell rock.
bingus, 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 bingus.
Yeah, go back about 6 months ago here on that Times Report.
To Bingus's credit, he's gotten rid of the world famous Bingus Echo. That hasn't happened in a while. So, but still, Bingus, 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 Bingus. If it happens once, that's all we need. Yeah, totally.
That's the Bingus bell rock.
And then you'll use it, and then I have to sue.
Smart of you to trademark that ahead of time. Oh God.
Love you though.
Speaking of Bingus, there's something that you probably shouldn't look up there. Soldier Girl, don't start looking up BBC midget porn now. All right.
Yeah,
Or you're looking at porn over over
Yeah,
the
the British Broadcasting Company. They suck. Do not even bother looking them up.
Good thing a dick can go in that pussy because I
That's
see
a
them
service I haven't heard of.
rubbing each other.
God damn.
That's what it used to mean.
Too bad for them.
What's
So
next?
bad.
What's next? PBS midget porn?
Yes. Yeah.
I
As
would like
opposed
to
to
do midget porn.
PBS
I
regular
am 5'5".
You don't-
Is that
you-
enough for to do midget porn?
You don't want that WB midget porn. Oh no. You
I don't
don't.
even know what that is.
God,
I just found out about one fan. I only found out about one fan.
Come and watch the old WB.
We got midget porn. Hey, oh, squeaky, squeaky, squank, squank, yank,
Well, I
yank.
haven't watched
Oh
that.
my
I just
God,
found out
look
about
at
the
my
one
little
fans.
hair. Oh my God, I gotta put this thing into that thing. Oh dear.
Yeah. You guys are
We
making,
represent
It's
the
like
lollipop kids.
you're making fun, but
Where's
I
the
honestly, no,
where's the
no,
fluffer?
I
Where's the
honestly, no.
fluffer? Oh my God.
Dude, no,
I love
dude,
Chloe.
seriously.
I told you I don't. I told you I don't. I don't do
Okay,
anal.
so
It's,
I'll stop.
I don't do anal. It's in my contract.
I love midget porn. It's
Yeah,
so
God
great.
damn it.
Guess my
No,
anal
I am
ain't
not a faggot.
round.
I am not a faggot. Just because I have this voice, I am not a
Stop
faggot.
calling me a faggot. Oh,
Oh, where's my?
I
Where's my lucky
honestly
charm?
do.
Fucking
a
dead.
Straight up raw dog bitch.
oh.
Oh,
I guess
Tom's
we're
like,
done on
oh,
pick.
raw
I guess we're done
dog
picking on
them.
Soldier Girl's minority nipples. Let's
No,
pick
I'm
on Soldier Girl's
serious.
minority
This
butt.
guy's a desperate.
Raw dog, everybody.
Whoa.
I'm serious. This is a fucking
Wait, what does
serious
that mean, by
freaking.
the way?
He's a
I'm
serious
sorry. What
midget
does that
with
mean?
a
What does
big
raw
dick.
dog mean?
Dog catcher.
Bro,
It
he's got a big dick. This is a
It means
midget with a
fucking
big
raw.
dick.
No
Lives in
condoms.
my area.
Oh.
He
That's when you
decimates.
can rip
He decimates.
assholes and pussies up.
Oh, he tears it up. He tears it up. I swear to God. All the old barflies, the old chicks, like
Dirty
40
dog.
plus
Soldier
bar
Girl,
chicks.
The
you
black nipple.
Yeah, Rust Dog tears it
Soldier
up.
Girl,
Dog
you being
catcher.
innocent on the internet?
No, they call him the dog, Rust
He
Dog.
tore it. He tore at my
called-
asshole last
Oh,
week.
fine.
Ow! Ow! I can't even sit down.
But
Ow!
he might. I mean, if you came to Lost Creek, West Virginia, he's
No,
not
sir,
gay. He's totally not gay.
I
He
can't
probably
believe Soldier
didn't do
Girl
it.
asked that question.
Probably didn't do it.
He fucked me
Nah.
in the ass, and then he
It
stepped
wasn't
on
you.
me on
It
the way
wasn't
out.
you. It
Ow!
wasn't you. It was a different
You
midget.
get fucked in the
It totally
ass, you're
wasn't
gonna have a
him.
lot of hemorrhoids.
He's
I
not
think.
gay. He's not gay.
They literally step on you when they walk out. He literally stepped on
Yeah,
me. The
this-
bastard.
I'm 95
Dude,
years old, and I have kept myself away from fucking hemorrhoids,
Hey,
so I'm
hey,
very
Soldier
proud.
Girl.
Thank
Yeah,
God for
this
that.
is a
Soldier
hardcore midget. This guy like tore
Hey,
shit
Soldier
up.
Girl.
Dude. He got mad pussy.
Hey, Soldier Girl. I seen a midget fall in the Grand Canyon before.
It's not a lie.
No,
Did you jump on
no, Soldier Girl. Seriously,
He
you know
lived?
where he landed?
Where?
He landed in the living room floor after he fell off the couch.
I was gonna say he fell into a gopher hole. He thought it was the Grand Canyon. Ah, goddamn, that hole is big.
Yeah,
Holy
so
shit.
messed up.
Yeah.
A fucking dog
Yeah.
dug it yesterday. God damn
For,
it, I fell
for
into
a
it.
4-foot boy, this boy had a hog on him.
American woman said I caught him.
American
I'm
woman.
serious.
American woman
serious.
made that hole just by
And I-
stepping in the ground. Oh, there she goes.
Somebody's
Don't ask
internet is
about
fucked
taking
up.
your. Don't ask
Soldier
about taking
Girl,
your
keep
local
her all
midget
week.
to the
This'll
local.
teach you to make fun of
It's not a
Don't make
lie.
fun of us again. No.
Soldier Girl will be here all week.
No, I swear to God, my phone keeps going on mute. Did you guys hear what I said? I go, freaking.
Yeah,
the American
don't
woman-
measure. Some of them are packing.
No. I'm
Yeah,
packing.
yeah, some of them
But I'm
are.
telling you what. No,
My
that
trust is
that
packing,
midget
apparently.
went. No. American woman. That poor dog was like, I didn't jump off the couch. Fucking American woman jumped off the couch and sucked me in.
Well, he fell off the couch and he fell for about 20 minutes because he's tiny.
She jumped off the couch,
Oh,
and
guys.
then there was a 7.6 earthquake on the coast of
Why
Japan.
does my phone keep going on mute, you guys?
Because it's a piece of shit.
I have no idea.
Soldier
Hold
Girl.
on.
I think the most surprising thing of that story would be, hey, American woman can actually jump.
Do I have an
I took
American? Do I have an American woman thing in the background here? I
I
probably.
took
do.
I took a
Let's see.
female midget to the ocean
Sure.
once so she could experience the ocean for the first time, Soldier Girl.
Where-
Oh,
she-
for the love of God, what'd she
And
do?
then,
Let me.
and then when she got in the bathtub, she took a
She
bath.
raw
and
dog
then-
the ocean.
No, you know what? I'll tell you. You know what? What happened when American woman
These
stepped in the ocean?
without pearls.
You want to know what happened when she stepped in the ocean? She left a ring around the Pacific coast. Thank you.
I was going to
Santa-
ask which coast it was. but Okay.
Santa
I
Mon-
know this one.
Santa Monica still has an oil spill.
Soldier Girl, did you not catch that? I took her to see the ocean and she got in the bathtub at my
Oh, we
house.
haven't seen Pixie Stitch and Sean in a while.
Yeah, where's Pixie Stitch and
Do I have an American
Platypus.
woman up here? Fuck, I
Or
thought I had.
Platinum for that example.
Yeah,
I
where's
can't even
Platypus?
breathe.
I know.
This is why we lost all of our viewers around the Pacific Rim, except for here in the mainland.
Do you guys want me to get off the? Do you guys want me to get off?
Well, Defied, get off.
I mean, not
like
we'll,
that.
say,
I
we'll,
mean-
we'll say yes or
Yeah.
no.
No. Get off the
What?
channel.
Venus,
I'll-
what?
No, we don't. No, we don't want that. That's not the get off we're
Well, if
looking
you're
for.
losing
Venus,
people,
where
I'll
did
get
that
off.
come
I'll jump off.
from?
He's losing people because he's bacon. That's why he's losing people.
No, because I'm talking.
Well, they should know better than to show up here in the first place. So, I mean, that's their
No.
fault.
No, I love you guys. Happy
One
Thanksgiving.
thing I
That was
don't want to
improv.
imagine is walking
Don't jump
in
off.
doing my girlfriend.
Don't jump off. You hear us? Don't jump off. You got us?
Really can't.
He's so
with three
small.
broken
You gave my girlfriend a big hole.
If you stay on, I'll
That's
find it.
one big hole.
You stay on, I'll find an American woman picture. I know I've got one in
I
there
know,
somewhere.
right?
God damn it. I had one. Where the hell did it go?
I want to get up on my roof.
I'm actually kind of curious now.
I have 3 broken toes like an idiot.
Soldier Girl, I took a midget for a car ride
Let's see.
once.
I'm just gonna put it in there for women. See what
You
I
took
find.
her for a low rider.
No,
And one of those
no,
Barbie
I took her-
cars.
No, I took her for a car ride and I allowed her to get in one of my Hot Wheels and I pushed her around.
Fuck that. I just throw them in the trunk.
You're like roll around and pretend.
They
like
they rattle around, but they love sneaking into the movies that way. It's all good. What the fuck is that?
That's the bad part. They don't even have to sneak.
What
They
was
just
that?
walk in under the door.
I lost my American woman. I don't have it on this
Any
computer.
hole.
What do you think midgets can sneak into movie theaters? Just out of curiosity.
Well, you know what I tell you what I've snuck in there before?
Tootsie Roll.
Tootsie roll.
Tootsie Roll.
Roll.
No.
Hey, tootsie
Come
roll.
on, ride that
It's
train.
more,
Ride it.
well, on top of what did you
I'll
sneak
ride it.
movie
I'll
theaters?
ride
So
it alone.
Did you see where Ice
my
Cube
Come on,
question would
released
be
the,
like,
there.
You better.
what did you sneak it in with?
Bro, are you there?
Did you see Ice Cube release the music video to that song Ego?
Yeah.
That's actually a pretty good song.
It's all right.
It's right.
I mean, you got to figure this is, Ice Cube is 55 years
Willow.
old.
Yes,
He's doing the
Willow.
best he can.
Z Willow. Oh my God.
He
always
didn't
say
he
this,
release the rest of that album
Warthog.
with it?
I
There's
don't
an
know yet.
album. Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
I
an album full of songs that came with it.
That's what I got when I just
Check this
typed
out.
in American woman. So.
No. Z just said it. He goes,
Hey, look,
said,
Andrea.
Wow.
Hey,
But
look,
I used to
Andrea.
joke around in high school saying, Warthog. Because of Willow. Willow's a midget, I swear to God. And
I like how I
likes
typed
me.
in American woman and there's an African woman there. You know. Hey, there you
Oh,
go.
Tom
likes
Brown
that
nips there,
one.
Joe.
I like
There you
how we
go.
went
There you
from
go,
giant
Tom.
Andrea to
You
a
know
midget.
you know how these fat bitches want to fly for they fill up 3 seats and want to pay for one. Just bring midgets with you. You can put them in the overhead.
Yeah,
fucking
that's
bin.
me.
I like how we went from giantess.
We ain't
with-
talking about you for fuck's sakes. What's the matter with you?
Fucking with y'all.
Uh,
I
fuck
just
your-
want to make y'all laugh. That's
Fuck
all.
your couch, nigga. Fuck your
Fuck
couch.
y'all. No, fuck your couch, nigga.
Fuck your fans.
No,
You can buy another couch. You fucking rich
no,
nigga.
I love how we went from talking about giant
My
women.
name is
to
Charlie
midgets.
Murphy.
What the 5 fingers say in the face? Slap.
So,
Cold-blooded.
Soldier Girl,
Yeah,
don't you like that?
I love it.
We went from talking about giant women to little tiny midgets.
I know, right? Now let's
That's-
go talking about my pussy.
Welcome to the goddamn
No, I'm
bacon.
playing.
It goes for what? It goes from
You
one
guys know
extreme to the
I-
next.
I do have integrity here, guys.
Integrity.
Oh my God, I just burped.
Now I
Oh,
want to see.
amazing.
Now I want to see Andrea actually interact
That's
with a room full of
amazing.
midgets.
I wish I could do it again.
That's fucking. How funny is that? I got integrity.
anyone knows who I
Oh,
Bill Bacon.
Yes.
Amber.
Ah.
Awesome. That I'm gonna do it again.
Dun, 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 dun.
Dun, 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 dun.
Dueling burps. Burp, 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 burp.
Oh,
Oh,
hey,
you
there's
do
your
it.
new project outlaw. How would Andrea actually interact with the, amongst the island of midgets?
Yeah, I
There you
got
go,
a
there's your new
problem
series.
with her. Just let you know,
He
And
thought
Island-
Outlaw. She tried to sexually assault me, so I sold her back. She didn't know what to do.
Andrea with the island of midgets, she would
Yep.
kill them all
I
before
fucked
ever
her.
knows
No,
she
I fucked her.
on them.
You know what?
And
You
sexually
know.
assault.
You know what happened? You know what happened when she walked onto the island of
She
midgets?
went to the police and told on me.
She thought the black ones were coconuts. She tried to pick one up and eat
She
it.
got
there
mad
we go.
because I
Hila-
poked her in the puss.
Hilarity ensued. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
She would have killed them all in one step.
No,
Oh,
she's actually weak. She's just like she likes to poke at people, and I poked her right back.
I tried to cut open the coconut and said,
You
"Put me
like
down, bitch! Put me down!"
She
Did
literally
this involve a pair of scissors, Soldier Girl?
I wanted to make sure you were a
Soldier
female.
Girl,
Did
she's
this involve
literally
any scissoring, Soldier Girl? Asking for a friend.
Soldier Girl, she's Godzilla to the midgets.
I know. And guess what I did?
Danny DeVito is
I threw a
Godzilla.
Soldier Girl,
midget on her too. That midget held on for
No.
fucking
She's not Godzilla.
Soldier Girl's
She's
like, hey.
Blondzilla.
Hey,
Right,
it wasn't
name a
scissoring, it was
bull
kitchen
man
steering.
Mr. Baby, I'm talking
Guess what I
to
played?
you.
This
Soldier
was something
Girl.
I played when this was happening.
Soldier
I
Girl,
went
she's not
Man.
she's not
Short.
and I
Godzilla.
went
Short
Rocky
people.
Mountain climbing.
Soldier Girl, she's not Godzilla. She's Blondzilla. She's Blondzilla.
Dogzilla.
Yeah,
Well, I
she's
tried to help her out, but when I saw the midget, when I threw the midget on her, I had to play Tim McGraw. I went sky.
you know that's actually
went
that song's actually a
Rocky
true story
Mountain
about his
climbing. I
dad
went
dying.
2.7
could-
seconds.
You know what? You could use the
Your
white. You
name.
could use the white
Andre
midgets and
the
play volleyball with them. It's fucking fun, man.
Oh,
Sometimes they
Soldier
play,
Girl. Soldier Girl, you know
Sometimes-
that's actually
especially when you slam them down for that third hit. Now, bam! Fuck you, midget.
you know
Yeah.
that's actually a true
Oh,
Fucking
she
story.
didn't do
spike
that.
in
She
them.
took it like a champ.
Soldier,
She liked
Soldier Girl,
it.
you know that's actually a true story with his dad, right? In that song.
I do know it because that's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah,
you
his
know.
dad actually
I
did
am.
die. And
I'm just looking for not a bull. I'm looking for a fucking sheep so I can ride. Because I think the bull might stick
You're
his
looking for
horn
a
up
night
in my
of
butt,
bull?
and it's a
Did
virgin.
you say you're looking for a night of bull?
Well, what happened was
Well, happy Black Friday to you too. Okay.
Black
Well,
Friday.
no.
Black Friday. Ooh, I know you did it.
No, Tom, fuck you and your Black Friday. I don't have black nipples, okay, asshole. And I cannot, even if I put them in the snow, they're still not gonna be black. They're right, right. But you know, and I love you, Tom.
I dip those nipples in black ink, and you
I
got
be
yourself the
dipping
black
when it
nipples.
dip, and I do boom, 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 dip. Tom probably left because he probably got offended. But I
What
love
is
you,
that
Tom.
stupid song that's in like every TikTok video now?
When I
I'll
dip,
step
dip, when I
off.
dip.
Or something. What is
I
that
know.
song?
I don't know. Whenever I hear shit like that, I turn it off.
Yeah.
It's like, this is gay.
Underground step
This is
off.
gay. See ya.
Yeah.
Things
right.
are gay sometimes. You just have
Things
to say.
things are very gay. So I'm gonna step away and enjoy the midgets. I gotta get some more drink.
You gotta not leave.
Oh no! Look at the midgets.
Yes,
We
want
are so hungry.
Oh, he's got to get.
We
He's got to
represent the
Look
lollipop
at me,
kids.
motherfucker. You
The
can't stop
lollipop
me.
kids. Pull it up, bacon.
You can't stop me.
Me.
You can't stop me.
I tapped out. Can you
You
play?
got that? What the
Taking
fuck?
a train to Lancaster. Okay, got you. I was gonna say, like, there's no train that runs up to Mammoth. No way.
Hey, there is.
You can
no
actually take
mama
a
from the
flight to
train.
Mammoth. But the closest you can get to is
A lot of guys that
airfield that's a
like
little bit
that
outside of
look.
there.
I don't know why,
Soldier
because it kind of scares me.
A lot of guys are like, "What look, Soldier?"
Throw mama from the train.
Soldier girl.
I love you, Allah.
Mhm.
I'm from the train.
Did
Like,
you have a good
okay.
Thanksgiving, Allah?
Sorry, what was that?
Did you have a good Thanksgiving?
Yeah, it was all right. I barely got 4.5 hours of sleep. I had to drive nearly an hour to their house and ate a shit ton of turkey, and then got even more sleepier, and then came home. Still kind of feeling groggy from all that. That trip.
I
was
didn't
When I
fun.
go, when
my
I look this up, Z, I hope you're happy.
My Thanksgiving is gonna be on Sunday. Y'all are welcome. I had a little
but-
issue
All right.
where I kind of
would.
broke some toes. Have a
What
little
is served on a
conflict
Sunday
fracture.
Thanksgiving? It doesn't involve
But
going
I'm
to
doing
church.
good.
Say again?
Play it. Nothing.
I was just wondering if her Sunday Thanksgiving, does that involve going to church?
Fuck no. Wait, hold on. Yes.
Well, I guess it depends on your idea
I
of church.
love you, Jesus.
Fuck that football's on.
Thank you for everything. No, because you know I love football.
I see that you
I'm
like.
in church.
No,
He
no, no.
could
When
go
I have gone
all
to church.
the
Okay, no. Okay, when I have gone to church,
I see
get
that
my
all of
blood
you
in.
also share in the thought that
Mhm.
going to church is organized religion is kind of pointless.
yeah, I will not give them 10% of my fucking income. Are you
I've been
fucking kidding me?
saying that.
shit, I got fucking blown up and shot. You want 10% of this?
Buy another Mercedes, you rich
Did
mother
you
pastor.
get shot, pastor? He goes, well, I'm living in my mansion.
You can pray to
And we
these
might give you a can
nuts.
of beans for fucking Thanksgiving. Well, fuck off.
Yeah,
Put a
especially when you
five-finger
see
state of the pulpit.
especially when you see people like Joel Osteen and
Yes,
you
it's
know,
wrong. It's wrong.
what is that other guy's name?
Well, Jeremiah is an alien. He's like this.
There's a bunch of days I
He
can
loves
drop
y'all.
there. Creflo
he's not
Dollar
He's
was
not
one of
asking
them.
for 10% of your fucking tithe. He's not asking you to tithe. You know, but
Oh,
Joel
Kenneth
Osteen,
Copeland. Kenneth Copeland, is that guy's name?
all of them, all these
Yeah,
Christians.
that's one of them.
I
There was
believe in
there was
God.
many of them.
The
There
wind
was
of God.
there was many of them back in the day.
But
And a
why
lot
do
of
we
them-
have to be
blow
poor?
the wind of God.
and a lot of them are
And get
either
a
in
can of fucking beans for Thanksgiving
I'm
or for
blowing
Christmas.
the wind of
You get
God.
2
That's the
cans for
word for
Christmas.
seas. Amen. God, blow the wind of COVID-19.
2 cans
Yeah,
of beans, no
away.
friend.
yeah, we've had in Orange County, there was a
Maybe
place for a
even
long
2
time called the
bags of
Crystal Cathedral in the
Yeah.
80s and
fucking
90s.
rolls.
Soldier
And-
girl, donate to me. Blow the winds of COVID-19
Because
back
he goes,
towards
every
hell.
time
We
you
were
go
having
to
a
church, you
government
keep
feast for Thanksgiving.
saying,
This
come on,
mother effer is like,
Broncos.
Come on, pay me
he's
$10,000.
got something with the
Fucking
fancy
religions.
cranberry
He gets
sauce.
kind of mad.
Pray this prayer if you feel lost.
Thanks to
As he's
Bidenomics,
fucking five
nobody
of
can
my
even waste
friends
money
that I
on that
brought
shit anymore.
for the first time to the church. I said, this is wrong.
Polsack Bob is here. What's up, Bob? Get your ass
Hey,
in here.
Bob, what's up? But you know what I'm saying? That's kind of wrong when I
Right.
bring friends and then the pastor fucks them. I mean, it's kind of
You
wrong.
know what? Hey, that's an interesting idea.
You
Hey,
guys know I'm playing. You guys
you
know
know,
I'm just joking, right? Y'all
Thanksgiving,
know.
but it's all of us in Bob's room.
Yeah. Well, I
I'll
went
tell-
to Bob's
Hey,
room.
Bob,
What do you think
Bob,
of
will you
that
get in here if
Thanksgiving?
I'll tell you what, I'll throw the
I talked
if
to
I-
Bob on Thanksgiving.
I'll throw the midgets in Bob's room. Here.
Oh, all right, nice.
How you doing, Bob?
That fucker didn't text me.
You know what he said? He fucked 5 minutes.
It is a nice guy, actually, Vingus.
He really did it. He said it. He told me.
That's a good night for him.
Do you think Polska Bob had all the midgets in his?
Usually-
I just told him. I
usually-
said 2 of them were wrong because
Usually he
away.
passes out after the third one. Get up to 5. That's
I'm
not bad.
playing, Bob. I'm
I'm
playing.
not.
I'm playing.
I'm not
But
playing.
no, for real,
shit.
he did tell me 3 of them were women and 2 were guys. But they were like, they were
You know what?
the
Hey,
lady
hey,
boys.
hey, hey!
I
At
approve.
least he's tilting the scale the right way this time, and not this way like usual.
God, nah.
He said, I met him at fucking the bar. Didn't know when they came from the Philippines. But they were
Yeah.
lady boys.
That midget's had some nice elbows.
Yeah, need to fill their
I'm blowing
chins,
the
baby.
winds of God.
Fill their chins and their upper lip, and you'll know if they're
Oh,
Yeah,
but
you know, a
what?
jukebox.
Everything is
on
everything is in this everything is in the
Ask
same
Tom.
place.
Ask Tom. Ask Tom. He knows.
You fucking feel up on a
I guess
midget.
Tom.
Everything's in the same
Hold on,
I
spot.
love you, Joe.
Hold on, I've got Bob's room. Give me just a second.
There you go.
I swear to God, I'm fucking with you.
Like, hey, midget, where's your G spot? The answer is yes.
Joe's
Yeah.
like this. Fuck you, soldier girl.
Get
Fuck
out
you.
my room.
Get out of my room.
I love Bob, though. But Joe's like this. Fuck you. I'm not her, but I've heard.
Damn, well, Jerry got
room.
Jerry got dressed.
But I love him, you know?
Rude.
And he left because he's like, fucking bitch. He's like, this is my Thanksgiving gift to you. I ain't fucking lady boy.
That's right, Bob. Everybody here is
Sounds like
required at
denial.
least once per stream to go into Bob's room.
Just don't fuck me in my booty, please.
Just don't
Wait,
come
what?
into Bob's room. Go into
Fucking
Bob's
with
room.
you.
Yeah, go into
Okay.
Bob's.
Okay. Thank you.
I can't. You guys can't even see me. I'm trying to show
Soldier
you
girl
myself.
wanted to put the piss out. Whatever you do, don't fuck her booty. There you go.
No, I'm trying to show you guys myself. If I can't show myself, I gotta get off.
As long as it doesn't involve your butthole.
Do you guys all know it's Vanessa Kitty's birthday? Shouldn't we all be singing her happy birthday?
we
all do it?
Actually, I do know when her birthday is. It's December
today.
the 1st. So I think.
Oh, okay. Well,
It's,
can we do it a little bit early? Can I do
couple
3, 2,
days.
1? We all sing happy birthday.
Oh shit! It is fixing to be December.
Oh, I'll do. Hey, you know what?
Monday's
Please?
December
Now
For
you
her.
guys make it weird. Yeah, because that's what made it weird, Polska. Yeah.
Here we're gonna do 3, 2, 1. Everyone better sing it. Happy birthday to you. Do it.
Happy birthday.
to
Happy
you.
birthday to you.
Happy birthday to Vanessa
Wait, whose
Kitty.
birthday is it?
Happy birthday.
Soldier Girl.
We love you.
The midgets want to sing it too.
Hey, happy birthday, Vanessa Kitty. Hey, how you doing? Happy birthday. I hope you get
no,
everything you want
you're
there.
awesome.
Hey.
This birthday song here.
Ooh,
Since
wee.
it's on a Sunday, I can't really do it. But you know what? I'll play what it was.
Happy fucking
My
birthday to
birthday
you.
too.
Happy
It's my
birthday, you
birthday.
tall son of a bitch.
Happy birthday! Happy birthday!
Try not to-
Happy birthday to
Damn it, I
you, to
turned
you.
96.
Fuck you, Bacon. That's the way they do it at Applebee's, asshole.
I
Yeah,
turned 96
fuck those
today.
happy birthday people in those
Wait, did
restaurants.
Applebee's come from Chi-Chi's? Because that's where I heard that it was from.
No, it's my birthday
Yeah.
today, you guys.
They all sing that.
It really is. So it's really cool that me and Kitty had the same birthday.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Phil. Next time I see you, I'll get you all the $1
Feels like,
margaritas.
fuck you. I know your birthday.
Bob's pissed that I don't have the right picture of his room. Yeah, sorry, it's still your fucking room, you fucking jackass. I shouldn't even have any pictures of your room, but you're such a retard. You always step away and you fucking
one
expose it for
should
a
have any
screenshot.
Two
You dip
midgets
fuck.
naked.
Bob says happy birthday
my God,
because he's a
see what-
dumbass and doesn't know it's not your birthday.
Thank you for your birthday wishes. It's not my birthday. My birthday is May 6th.
Jesus Christ, you fucking people are gullible. God damn. If you know, you know. If
You're
you
like,
know, you
fucking
know.
soldier girl, shut the fuck up. Okay, I'll get off. I
Her
promise.
actual birthday is June 6th. But
You-
So when you
wanna
say
it.
get off, Soldier Girl,
You
you,
can-
mean
you can-
that you'll
It
you
can
can
mean
say-
two things. Either I'm getting
She
off
likes.
the
She
phone,
likes.
or I'm gonna
You
get
could
my
say you could have
birthday
two
cake.
more. You could say you have two more tits on your back, and they would fucking believe it.
You know, Soldier Girl, you could have said your birthday was April 6th. You know, going with the April shower thing there.
All right,
Just saying.
all right.
Something's gonna
since,
happen.
Because it ain't
to
me.
you.
Since Bob's pitching
It
his
never
shit, man, I'm gonna
rains
get
in
out of this. I'm gonna get out of this stinky.
California.
You know what? It rained a little bit the other night. It rained just a little bit.
Well, that's
Not
just
enough to
Bob-
really
well,
rain,
that's
but it rained
Bob
enough.
from on acid, Phil.
Biggest is biggest
Yes.
Soldier Girl's birthday.
Fine, I'll go to my own room.
That's just
Bob.
Bob
I
from on
promise
acid,
you.
Phil.
It's May
Yeah.
6th.
I'll go to my own room.
It looks a lot better. This is what Bob usually sees when he walks out of the bar.
I love you, General Sorrow. It really is May 6th. I promise you.
This is Bob's
Yes.
living room.
That is when it is because I know because it's right around where my mom's birthday is.
Where
Yeah.
did y'all hide? Where did y'all hide Ting Ting at? I don't
My
see
birthday
that.
is May 6th. You guys just don't know
Ting-
the year.
Ting Ting
You
used to
know,
live.
with all
was
this
Ting-
nipple talking shit,
Did,
you'd think
did
she
Ting
would've been
Ting come in
covered
the?
by now.
Was she in the stream last night? I don't think. No, I can't remember.
I don't know.
I don't
She was in.
remember.
She was in Tuesday night. She was all over Tuesday
Post
night.
gun,
She
come
killed
on,
it.
you better come in. Don't be a midget. Come on.
Tuesday night show was a good one. Holy fuck, that was a great show.
You better
That
come
was
Sorry
in.
you missed it, Phil.
It's up there and
I love you, Phil.
it's up
I
there.
thought-
It's up there and it's chaptered. So everything is time code. You can just jump right
hey,
to the
by the
weirdos.
way, do you know that my
Did you get the
488 and
get the thumbnail
someone
out?
called a father was like, hey, let's talk to Phil the other day.
Wait,
I didn't know
Like
that.
who? Say that again,
Yes, you
son?
did. I messaged you.
No, I don't get half of your messages. I didn't get that one.
I know. Fuck this
Back and
phone.
Fuck
Fuck Xfinity.
half of the messages are lost. Half of the messages are lost. But you did get my midget
Well,
joke
do you want to
earlier,
see
so-
something now?
Yeah, see something. Let's see something.
Oh, Soldier Girl and
Well,
Phil.
she's
Well,
messaged you more.
yo.
Phil.
I'm
I don't know
trying.
about, I don't know about
Jealous.
Bacon. I don't think we're friends on Facebook. I'm gonna have to
Speaking of
make a new
jealous,
profile.
Well, that's right. Yeah, that's right. You lost your.
we don't
Facebook
have
page
Posted
when you
Bob.
were,
We got somebody else here.
you were saying that the
hello,
other night.
Sunflowers, welcome to Id.
Oh
Well,
shit!
hello.
Do I have a
Well-
Hello.
Do I have a sunflowers room? I think I have one in there.
Well, Sunflowers is here too. I'll just go ahead and tell you too. So I lost my Facebook, so I'm gonna have to make a new one and add all of y'all again.
That's all good.
Okay, no wonder why you didn't answer
Well,
me
if you
back.
don't have one,
Kept calling
sure
you.
Outlaw does.
Thanks, Ella, but we love you.
Yeah,
I'm
But
gonna
Facebook,
have to make a
if
new
I
one.
hang up,
And
I'll
Facebook
come back
is-
on.
Facebook is
Gotta
gay.
figure out
There
my
you go.
phone is jacked
Yeah,
up.
Yeah, I don't
really
use
is.
And there
Facebook
it
anymore.
goes.
Don't.
Nah,
Well,
you
I've
can't
got those numbers anyway, so it don't matter.
use it any less.
Okay, I'm gonna try. If I get my back, okay?
I don't know why Saffron Son is
Because I got to show
All
the
right.
mom.
So
Look, they might be a little darker than the pink ones.
I don't think Joe is with us anymore. His picture's there, but he's not there.
Yeah, I think because he's a little pissed off.
We're gonna call him something there, Soldier Girl. He's a little
He's a little pissed off at me.
blank.
Oh, what happened?
Ruh-roh.
Hey, Sunflowers, happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Saints.
Okay, hi.
Hey,
Sunflowers.
it's
So what?
Kitty's birthday. You better wish her happy birthday right now.
Color nipples do you prefer? Do you prefer pink or do you prefer brown?
Like I
the top
said, red, white, and
we had
blue.
earlier.
Red, white, and blue.
Yeah, sunflowers. That's your question.
Oh,
What is your favorite
I'll tell
color
you what hers
dips?
gonna be. It's
All
gonna
of
be
the above.
rainbow.
Oh boy.
My bad. No, it's not. Let me black.
Oh my.
Okay, I'll be back.
Hey, what difference does it make?
Have the fact that Soldier Girl
It makes a lot of difference.
She has minority
ma'am.
nipples,
It makes
there,
all the
you
difference
know.
in the world. Some are good, some are not so good.
I want to make sure Soldier Girl's nipples are not discriminated against just because they're minorities.
Justice for nips.
They're all the same.
No,
No, they're not. Yeah, libtard.
They are. They.
I didn't know you guys could hear me. Fuck.
Well, I know they're both.
I'm so sorry. I thought you couldn't hear me. I'm own it. I'm fucking owning it. I don't give a fuck.
Nobody. Soldier
I love
Girl.
sunflowers.
No libtard nipples. Out of nowhere.
I didn't know you guys could even hear me.
Kablam!
I
Oh
love
my
her.
God.
What the?
We're gonna change her from a libtard to fucking like
Soldier Girl,
normal.
tell us
What
how
the-
you feel.
What the 2 feet say?
Well,
to
I
that?
know they're both.
Bam! Bam!
Don't get mad, sunflowers. Okay, hold on. I really am trying to try myself because I have something to show you. I did not mean to like.
What color nipples would a libtard's
She
nipples
jumped
be?
off.
Oh, fuck.
No.
That was great. Oh, there she goes.
Oh,
My bad.
Oh no! Soldier Girl.
I was
Oh,
off trying to do
Fatality.
But because I love her.
Fuck, I spilled my coffee. God damn.
Oh my god.
flawless victory.
Look what you've
No,
done.
you guys, that's not nice of me because I do really love her. I do love her.
Oh, no.
She's such la 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 la.
Well, now I'm kind of
la,
curious.
la, 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 la,
Would
la.
a libtard's
I didn't mean
nipples
to
match
like.
her hair
I
color?
did mean it.
Would
I
she
did
have?
mean
Would
it,
she
guys.
actually have green or blue nipples?
No, sunflowers doesn't even like that.
She got
She's-
blue hair or they're blue
But
nipples.
she
Do
jumped
the
up
nipples
and I
match the
probably
drapes?
lost. Oh my god, you guys! I am
That's
so
even,
rude.
that's an even bigger question. If
I'm
the
gonna
lips
own it.
are
Fuck it.
match
I'm
the
owning
drapes,
it.
the
I'm
blue-
fucking owning it.
Don't worry,
I'm an
Sunflowers.
asshole. I'm an asshole.
Soldier Girl, that's okay.
La, la, la. Okay, I'm just.
I
trying
want to know
see
more
if you guys
about
can see
conservative
me.
nipples now. Are they just red?
Fuck! I'm looking right now. Fuck! I can't tell.
Are you saying you have
No,
conservative
they're a little
nipples,
bit
Soldier Girl?
fucking lighter than my. Or they're a little bit darker than my white skin. I don't mean it to be that way. Come on. Let me see what I can do.
Hi, Joe.
Jesus Christ.
Phil is blurry and I can't hear him talk.
And I like that.
Hang on. Let me fix this shit. Hang on a second.
Background is perfectly focused.
Joe Morris, I love sunflowers, but goddamn.
Joe.
Sometimes when you're a libtard, you just say it, you know?
Joe Morris.
You
I'm
leave
trying to get
sunflowers and their
video
blue nipples
Because you
alone.
guys are gonna like this when you guys.
I
see
mean,
this shit.
hey, you know what? It
I'll
is.
be back,
It
I'll
is
be back.
full season.
No, Soldier.
But no, I really do love sunflowers. But if I
Let
if you
me,
guys hear me, I'll
Yeah,
be
let
back.
me.
Give me
I might have to
2
reset it to make the camera reset itself. So
Okay,
I'll
will
bounce
someone
out.
call
bounce
her and let her
back
know,
on.
like, I love her? Like,
I don't know
try
her
to tell
number.
that bitch.
Hang on.
Soldier
I
Girl.
try to tell the bitch, if you can't crack an egg, I still love you.
She's
If
still
you
on.
libtard,
Oh, damn.
because I love her. I really
Bringing
want
up
to have
those old wounds. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm not even mad.
Some blue titties.
I'm not
Here
even
we
mad.
go.
Soldier
Here
Girl,
we
stop.
fucking go, because I love
Soldier Girl,
her.
stop.
General Sorrow. Keep in
I'll be
mind, General
back.
Sorrow is the alien of the chat here. General Sorrow, brown when finished baking. They're pink when General Sorrow started with those nipples. They finished
That
brown.
was so rude of me.
Oh,
Dude, I'm not even mad.
Sunflowers.
Yeah, it's funny. I'm
Pissed
not
off?
even mad.
Get mad at me. Say what you won't say. Come on.
Yeah, show
I
us how you
love
really
you.
feel.
I just said because you are a libtard. That's not a lie.
No, I'm not
So I'm not
liberal.
gonna
I'm not a
lie.
liberal.
But I love you.
Oh, hey, she's working on it. Okay.
There we go.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're working on it with her.
That's better.
And she is
Alright.
going to see the light.
Here, okay, nobody wants to look
Yeah,
at me, but
I'm
you
show
know
her the
what?
light.
I
Ariel,
already
those
see the
are
light.
fucking
You
fair.
need to see the light.
Thank you.
Here's
Thank
where
you
You're
for the-
right,
show is.
Sunflowers.
Thank you for the
I need to see
unexpected
light
close-up,
because
Bacon.
when I die,
Jesus Christ.
I hope to
Fucking
God
retard.
you are
Hi,
there when they
Bingus.
put the fucking flag
Yo.
over my coffin.
Yo, that
to say,
come
well,
on,
I'm a libtard. I didn't want to.
that was funny as shit.
Okay.
I've laughed. I couldn't have laughed harder.
Bingus.
Holy
No,
fuck,
I don't
was-
mean
was
that
so
though.
great.
because I
Bingus,
love
that's
her.
funny. That's funny, Bingus.
Biggest.
You want to
Yeah,
hear
because I
something
can't.
funnier?
Because I
Hold on,
can't,
let me try
Bingus.
something.
I tried.
Hey, you
I
got
tried
down
and
the
I
train,
failed.
Sunflowers.
But you
You got,
left,
hey,
Sunflowers. Don't
Summer
get
Olympics coming
offended.
up. You know, egg cracking
it
with
up
your
and
tits.
give
is
me
gonna
You know,
be a
shit
she,
back.
you know what? She's
category.
not. She's actually not offended. She's actually, she's coming to. We're working with
Yeah,
her.
I'm proud. I'm
And
proud
Well,
of her.
what
I'm
are
a
you trying
proud
to
Hey,
mama.
accomplish here? I'm not going to be a
I'm
Republican.
95 years
That's
old.
what you
I'm a
think.
proud mama.
I'm not a Republican either. I don't care if you're a Republican or not. It's not about being a Republican or Democrat. You could be other.
No.
There, you know what? You could be other things. You know that, right? It's not just one or the other. You're aware of that, right?
You can be
Yes, I know.
Okay.
heathen.
I'm in favor of third parties.
Then why did you jump right to Republican? Like we're all a bunch of fucking
Because
Republicans.
she just jumped off after I said that.
I know that the timing of that
No,
was
that was not because of that.
yeah,
My
but okay,
phone
but
dropped off.
but the timing of that was fucking spectacular. As soon as
Yeah,
you
my phone dropped off.
As soon as you said libtard, she was gone. That was the funniest fucking
Your
shit ever.
phone spoke for you, Sunflowers.
Yeah, my phone was
Because we,
protecting me.
because we know
Your
why.
phone is.
Yeah, but I didn't. But I didn't do it on
Hey,
purpose. No,
Sunflowers.
I did not.
Okay.
Sunflowers. I'm
Tell
speaking for you.
Tell Joy Behar we said hi. Okay.
I don't care about Joy
said.
Behar.
Okay. Sure.
Well, now you made Soldier Girl leave. What the hell?
Yeah, but I'm not upset, and I didn't do it. I didn't drop out on purpose.
I know, but goddamn,
but
the
timing-
timing
the
was right
timing,
on the
yeah.
money. That's what made it funny. Okay.
I
That's
know.
what made it funny.
I should have just said yeah.
Yeah, you should have just jumped out on
Alright,
purpose.
well,
Just
speaking
just
of
to
Hi,
have
timing, look
Jordy.
who's here.
Oh, Jordy's
Jordy
here. Hi,
did.
Jordy.
What's up, dude?
Oh shit, Jordy.
Jordy. Hello,
All
Jordy.
Well,
Jordy,
speaking-
take off your
shit, we might
sunglasses.
get
You're
we might get
inside.
a show here. Welcome back, Soldier Girl.
The titties are out. The titties are out. The titties are out.
Are they
Bop,
black
bop,
or
bop.
they pink? I'm sorry, they're too pink.
Oh, the
You know
titties are out.
Benedict Arnold. I don't think that's what he said back in the day. The titties,
titties
are out.
pl-
The titties are out.
The titties plus the midget
All right.
elbows. The
I'm
titties
just
are out.
saying,
Alright.
I don't give a fuck. I will call them out.
Titties are out.
before.
But up. The titties
Sunflowers,
are
I
out. The
do love
titties
you.
are out.
Tom,
The
wake
titties
the
are out.
fuck up,
Hey.
okay?
But up.
Hey,
Hey, racist asshole.
Just for minority nipples, man. I'm saying.
Left,
You know what?
right,
That should
What
be on a
left,
shirt.
right,
That
left,
should be on a shirt.
left,
But
right.
Soldier Girl.
left,
Hey, you know what?
left.
Look it up.
Hey, if I end up doing that, I will make you a shirt for that.
Hold on, I'm gonna
Just
turn
for
on.
my
I'm gonna turn on the
minority-
light. Hold on. I have
Sunflowers. That means you got to do that now.
Turn the lights on.
Mm.
Yeah. Well, I thought I had enough
Sunflowers,
light
you're a
on. goddamn.
brunette. Sunflowers, you're a brunette. I forgot.
God damn it. God
Yeah,
damn it,
so-
God damn it.
So maybe she's
I know
got
Soldier
like
Girl's blonde.
yes, too blonde.
No, I am not blonde.
Tits, tittity, tits, 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 tits.
I was
tits,
asking Soldier Girl if she was blonde. I think she's blonde.
What? You think I'm blonde?
Well, yeah, but I'm not. I'm just saying.
A check. Natural blonde, right?
Crazy.
Or you
guys know
brunette?
I'm
Sunflowers.
Sunflowers, don't be a pussy when I call you a libtard. I'm sorry, okay? No, I'm not sorry.
Yeah, I'm not upset.
Just know I love
No,
you.
her,
and have-
no. Sunflowers wasn't
I'll
upset.
jump
Her
off.
phone was. That's why her phone kicked her out.
Yeah,
Well,
my
I'll tell you
phone.
what.
My phone died.
Suck my fucking
All
nipple,
right,
bitch.
Oregon Ducks, everybody.
Okay, dokie.
I come back and the wow.
Yeah,
We're
wow.
We're definitely
Right?
getting thrown off. The stream's definitely getting thrown off now.
No,
But
no. What if it was mine? Bacon stays because he's a minority.
Mm.
yeah, I wish I was a minority.
Well, let me answer that.
Oh my god.
Make it dark in here. Come on, there you go.
Oh my
There you go.
god. Yeah, there goes the channel.
Are you kidding? We've been saying that for 3 years, and the fucking channel's never gone anywhere. So I think it's safe to say this channel is safe because he's a protected class. Okay.
You know what? If you want, I can
Hey, I'm
find
black
a
too.
I can find a
Wait, hold
smoke
on, I'm black
detector with
too,
a low
look.
battery, and that would actually
Yeah.
help. You know, just have like the beeping in the background.
Yep.
A little extra security.
Hey, hey, Joe, that's a good one. That's a
Love
good one.
the
Come on, ride that
the left
train.
in the background there.
No. I just sunflowers. I swear.
You're having way too much fun over there, Soldier Girl.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Hey,
You need to have more fun. That's not enough fun. Have more fun.
laughter's the best medicine.
Yes, it is.
Hey, just
Fine.
wait until you get.
So,
Just wait
so
until
are,
you get to Joe's
so are
comment.
nipples. So are nipples. Nipples and laughter.
Fuck
and
Tom.
alcohol.
Tom's a
I
racist.
don't know.
Hey,
I don't
look.
know.
Gonna
Hey,
talk
look.
bad
You know
because my
what?
nipples
I'm not
are
gonna lie. I
big.
won't say no. Look, you know what? I'll be honest.
I can't
You
help
know,
if my
I grew
nipples
up
are
with
like
majority
pink, you
nipples. I
assholes.
prefer minority nipples. I'm just saying.
Well, my
Again, just
bad.
for minority nipples, okay?
I'm sure they're great
Look,
and
you know,
nice
hey,
and dark.
all the majority nipples wants is to be heard. They just want to be heard and be seen. They want to be, no,
Can't
they want people to
every
know that they
color?
exist, okay?
Could you have a heart for
Minority
every
nipples
skittle?
exist and they
You
should be
asshole.
acknowledged, all
Taste
right?
the rainbow.
You're an
Justice-
asshole, man. Taste the
Justice
fucking
for
rainbow.
minority nipples.
You're starting to sound like a liberal, Bacon, by the way. But
Are you calling him a libtard?
I did.
Hey,
Yeah,
Wow.
well,
sure did.
welcome, Bacon.
Well,
Welcome to
Oh,
the
for
dark
love of
side, I
God.
guess,
gotta
for you.
run, y'all.
I guess I prefer minorities, okay? What can I say?
But that's okay. That's good.
Minority
Okay.
nipples, they should be acknowledged. You
But
know?
doesn't that sound so
Joe.
racist if you think about it?
Well,
Joe,
hell,
that's
everybody else
funny.
can go up for brown nips and
Because
cooling Joe
you should
slash
not
Tom, man.
pick. Oh, hey, I'm gonna be with the white guy. Oh, I'm gonna be with the black guy. Oh, I'm gonna be with a white woman. Oh, I'm gonna be with the Asian woman or an Asian guy. What is wrong with y'all?
I gotta
Love
be
is
with-
love, you assholes.
I gotta be with midget,
Fucking
5
stop
midgets
being
because
retard fucks.
I gotta be with
Retard
5
fucks
midgets,
do
but I
that.
gotta stand them up end to end so they look like a human being.
All at once?
Saying.
All at once, Phil?
Happy
All at
fucking
once?
Thanksgiving.
You have to because they
asshole.
gotta stand on each other's head so they can reach you.
Well, hey, you know what?
Because the
Say what
thing
you
is, you
say what
love
you will
who you
about the
love,
midgets.
you
At least they
asshole.
stand together.
Punks. I'm just saying. I swear to God, I'm just saying. It doesn't matter what race you are. It does not matter where you fucking
Are you
come from.
saying, Soldier Girl,
I
that
mean,
we
unless you come
shouldn't
from
base our
Iraq or
beliefs
Afghanistan,
and
I
our
will shoot
feelings
you
with
one
each
shot,
other
one kill. Just
over
saying.
what we were born with? We should actually go for the content of the character. Is that what you're saying, Soldier Girl?
What's wrong with going with the character?
Oh my God. General
The
Sorrows.
Yeah, fuck off.
I know, right?
The character of titties is very important.
Yes, definitely.
Ask me how I know.
You want to see me pop another
If
fucking?
I
Hey,
could get,
let's
I
do
could,
it. Sunflower.
I could
You
get
pop
the
a
best out of
fucking-
you.
Ooh,
Not about the
Joe,
color of
is
your
that your
skin,
type?
it's about the content of your nipples.
Hey, Sunflowers, if you can pop one egg, I'll pop 5.
Oh shit. She's offered to pop half a dozen with you, sunflowers.
That's good
Let's
because I'm
say
gonna want an
you guys
omelet.
make a
after
couple
that.
of
Half a
omelets.
dozen is 6, by the way. Just let you know.
Perfect for an omelet. Yes.
Thank you for the math lessons, Soldier Girl. Half a dozen is
Jordy, those are fire. That's a fire.
and that's what half
Those are
a bacon
flames.
dozen is.
He's talking about my background, sunflowers.
Oh, yours.
Yeah.
Oh,
Outlaw, where the fuck you at?
Please try to
Why
keep
do
up.
I have anyone have my 6?
I just saw background. I'm like,
I've always got your goddamn 6. Don't
That's what I
fucking talk
said.
about
He's
I said I
watching
got
Andrea
Phil.
try to
God
crack eggs
damn
with his
it.
six.
Fucking Phil, but
God damn it!
Outlaw got
God
my
damn it!
6.
God damn it! God damn it!
Who the hell's
I
gut
know he
rot?
got my 6, Phil.
God damn it! I know the phone cuts in and out. I can't hear you.
My bad.
Oh my god.
Can I show something?
What'd the 5 fingers say to the face?
Slap.
All right.
Old fucking blooded.
Hey, Vegas far from the dark side.
No, I really actually do have 3 broken toes. And my brother and my sister here, who I love deeply.
Tell him I said hi, will you please?
Oh, they already said hi to you.
Good.
Wait, hold on.
Good.
Jules. And bro, are you guys in there? Hey, Phil's on the phone. You guys want to say hi to him?
I'm on the
Hi.
phone. Phone's right here.
Hey, they want to say hi to you specifically, Phil.
Yeah, they are saying hi to him.
Good evening. Hello. How y'all doing?
Good.
Good.
Doing good. Yeah. We just got
Save me some liquor. I'm coming over.
Oh.
Oh, it's all gone?
Right
Well,
on.
then I'm not coming over.
Right on. Right.
They drank all the rum.
God damn it. God damn it. I drank all the rum. That's a problem.
Oh.
What a conundrum we got going on here.
We apparently got ourselves in a sticky wicket. The rum is all gone, and the nipples are all brown. We're all hating on the minority nipples for no reason. Whatever shall we do?
I don't
so
know.
Hold on. Jules and Mike want to say something.
Hey.
Okay.
Hello,
Hey.
Jules.
I love the
I'm
flowers.
guessing
but
you're
just-
on Sojourner's side, but welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Hi. No, I just
Which
wanted to tell
which kind of nipples do you prefer, pink or brown nipples?
No, she has something else to say.
you, no, I just
Oh,
wanted to
okay.
Yeah.
thank you for the flowers.
Yay.
They're so pretty. We
I
love
know.
your flowers. Every time I come here, there's flowers from Phil. Flowers from Phil.
Are they pink or brown?
They're
Yes.
orangish. they're like orangey, like it's a cornucopia.
Orangey.
It's well, yeah, the roses are kind of, yeah, they're kind
What's a
of like
flavor,
it
nipple?
looks smallish.
It
Who would
looks
have-
smallish.
They're beautiful. And
I'm not
yeah.
sure if that's in context or out of context.
Hey, bro.
The answer is
You
yes.
want to say hi to Phil and everyone?
Oh, he's just finishing.
I'm just listening to whatever the hell's going on in the background over there. That's not exactly dead air.
It's not dead air. No, I didn't mean to hit mute, bro.
Yeah.
That it was
Hey,
dead air.
Phil.
Yay, what's going on?
Hey, buddy. Thanks for everything, for the flowers for Melissa and stuff. That was great.
Yep, it's all to the good, man.
Definitely
Yep.
added to the experience. Thank you.
Yep. I'll see you soon, bud. All right.
Definitely.
Make sure, take care.
You too.
Everything's going to be good. You know what I mean? If I say it, it's going to happen. So everything's going to be all right.
I gotta walk by because I have 3 broken toes, so I'm like trying to walk by.
3 broken toes.
Well,
What the hell does the other
is it
person
freaky,
look
bro?
like?
That's what you said.
Well,
What did you do? Okay,
Parking
time
Yeah,
out,
what
Soldier.
happened?
All right.
Bro saying
Parking
Who did
it-
you,
parking it-
who did you
It's
kick
all
in
of
the
them.
face? What happened?
Bro said it's all
Parking
of
the
them.
parking the handicap
But
spot. No,
I think it's just a
that's what they're there
couple,
for.
maybe the top. It's not a big deal.
You know, actually, no. Broken toes tells me it wasn't a person you kicked; it was a vehicle. You
No,
kicked
it
a
was
vehicle.
not a
for some
vehicle.
reason.
No.
What happened?
What happened was
Because you wouldn't have broken your toes against somebody's face or their rib cage or
well, that's
your
happened
femur,
yeah, in the
like
past,
that.
of course.
No, you kicked the vehicle. What happened?
No, I did not. Like what I was doing, I was cleaning out the garage, which used to be the man cave, and now I made it the butterfly cave, right?
The
So I
Soul's
had to get
cage.
ready so I could have everyone over
The
here.
last
And then
safe
it
bastion
went
for
down, and then I break my toes.
underrepresented nipples. Okay,
No, not
it's the
my
last safe place for them.
It's not.
All right, sorry. Go ahead.
Well, anyways, and then so a lot of shit went down. We're not talking about right now. Roger that.
Wait. So this happened to your garage?
I didn't. Never mind. Okay. Anyways, so why you hate Tom about the fucking nipple?
Don't forget
man?
you're not on the phone.
Oh my god!
My
Don't tell
bad.
me
I must
don't
be
tell me
getting
she broke
going
her
because they're going to
toes in
sleep.
some extracurricular activities. I'm pretty sure it's something she got in conflict with somebody and
There's more.
I don't know, they fucked around and found out,
I hope
and
you're
Soldier
okay.
Girl's price was 3 broken
I'm
toes.
good. I'm good.
Who wants to know what the
I've
hell
blown up
happened to
how many
the other
fucking times
person?
more?
Well,
Fucking
they're
toes.
find out, you know.
Toes ain't shit. It was just the other night when I was going back out to grab some shit so I can get on the top of the roof, so I can put the lights up and shit, right? So I can light them up before. Because
Those
that's
are very important for balance
do
here.
a couple things.
Yeah. Are you?
Military bases, for my health, and my the toes that were
She forgot her
broken. I
steel-toe
went underneath
boots.
We
the
understand.
fucking
You're trying
shit,
to
and
make
then
her
my
nipple brown. We
well, it had
know.
nothing to do with my nipples, but my
I
bone
mean,
was
Yeah,
taken
welcome
out on
back,
the
Joe.
side of my toe. By the way, so I just wrapped it up. I'm good.
get out in some sun. You get it.
There ain't no sun here, sir, Tom.
Get out in some sun.
Yeah, this is Soldier Girl. A couple of
This is
toes.
really real
A
shit.
couple of toes is not
Bill,
gonna
am I not
deter.
lying?
Of course not. But I'm saying a couple of
Did
toes
you
is
not
not gonna stop
hear?
you. You know what I mean? You could drop a couple of arms and a
She
leg
knows
and
the
you'd still be
mantra.
you'd be up hanging the fucking
She
light.
knows the mantra. Though. She knows the brown for life mantra.
I don't like
Never
how.
underestimate Soldier Girl when she only has one
Don't
limb
ever
to
underestimate
one
you.
limb to use.
I'm not underestimating nobody. I mean, I'm open to all nets. I mean, I don't see anything right now,
That's
so
what
I can't judge.
giving it.
I can't judge. It's hard for me to put a place marker on it if I can't see nothing.
Right. Well, I never went to the hospital because I refused.
Yeah,
But
fuck
my
it.
daughter was on live, and she
Of
was
course she
like,
did.
Well,
I
be
never-
careful.
"You're right now.
All right, Jordy, have a good
Hey,
night.
love. I'm so okay." Like,
Yeah, and
when I
sunflower
got
apparently
shot-
stay cute. So,
Hmm.
no, I'm okay.
Sunflowers, you could be sunflowers. Go get some. The whole homeboy wants you, dude.
And a couple battle buddies. Morgan, Jules,
Right?
here she comes, and other battle
Find
buddies.
out whether Jordan likes
So they
pink
had no
or
room in
brown
my
milk.
house, and so I actually slept. Made sure that my what is it called? The butterfly cave. The butterfly room. Okay. To where because I wanted everyone to have a room. I have 3 rooms in my
The
house.
butterfly room.
Yep.
Oh,
And
I
then
like
what I
that.
did was
Get
because
out
I
of
have
my room.
2 couches in my living room, and then I have 2 couches in the butterfly room, and then I have
Double
TVs
the
everywhere.
fucking
So what I did
couch.
was I
There
just
you go.
slept in one room because I want everyone to have a room. So, and there's a lot of people that like.
And then
You keep this up, Bob's room is gonna show up out of extra dimensional space and like show up in your backyard or some shit.
and then our
I'm
friend
not
came
wanting to-
and then our friend came over and said, "It's okay.
It's okay. Because this is
I'll
not
sleep
That's
on
an
the
if you know you know.
floor."
down. This is not how I've seen it going down.
I love it. He hasn't been here for like a year, and yet he's still never gonna live this down.
I've seen him in a couple of chats here and there. He exists.
Oh, really?
Okay, well let's salute him.
He showed up
Let's
for
hope
like
he
a
has
week.
a happy Thanksgiving.
See,
I am
Uh,
thankful for each one of you guys.
It's okay. I'll sleep on the floor. I'll eat
I
my
guess
own
it's
food
okay.
that I brought
They
with
can't all
me.
be brown.
You heard
Sorry.
bro and everyone. Like no,
Yes.
everyone
They
like
can't
y'all.
Fuck Soldier Girls. Fuck Soldier Girls. Tomahawk ribeye. I'm gonna eat this peanut butter jelly sandwich.
Oh fuck! As long as there's fucking chips in the middle,
It's okay.
I like the crunch. Ding. No, but a lot of things have happened in the last couple of weeks, which I don't have to explain about because guess what? Your lives mean more.
It's Friday.
That's right. But I'm gonna jump off. I got more people coming in. I'm like, okay, here we go.
Anybody else picturing Soldier Girl like being at the bar?
I'm not at
Thanksgiving
the
night.
fucking bar.
Look at the low hanging fruit. What do you think she would actually look at there? I'm just asking for a friend.
I don't know how to play pool, but guess what? I have been at the bar like about a week and a half ago.
I
And
know how to
someone put,
handle
like
a
4
stick.
quarters down. I didn't know what that meant. The guy goes, I want to play with you. And I said, I don't want to play with you.
Oh.
I didn't know what that means.
So
guys
you
have
were the
played
fruit he
boy
was
for
at.
20 years. What the
Okay.
fuck? But
You
they
wanted to
never
play
played pool.
billiards, but he wanted to play pool.
So now I want to buy a pool table and I can put it in the butterfly room.
Oh shit!
Why
Yeah,
not?
Is that what it's called? Now, the
I
butterfly
got
room?
to get you a pinball machine to put in there.
Challenge accepted.
I would.
would
You
never-
know
You know what?
I would never
second,
leave.
Only if we could do an air hockey machine as well.
Hey, and a fucking Pac-Man machine.
Hey,
Or the game.
Ooh, I'd love
and
that.
skee ball, the
Fuck
fucking
it.
skee ball machine. To just make it just a just make it like the most compact arcade.
Just bring the PS,
Get a foosball. Get a
I'll just bring
foosball
the-
table.
bring the
I'm just
PS4.
happy that
I
all
don't
my
have that.
battle buddies and my friends love football, so we're all fucking down and we all know what's going on. So it's
You have an
The Chiefs-
arcade
the
unit that
Chiefs-
plays 2 games: Top Gun and Lion King.
The fuck you, Bacon.
fuck the Chiefs.
Fuck it. The Raiders could have beaten the
2 games
Chiefs
you
today.
can wear together.
The Raiders
Yep,
could have
that's
beaten
true.
the
I
Chiefs
watched,
today.
we watched.
But they missed
God
field
damn.
goals and then they bungled their way
Yeah, I
out
know.
of the fucking game.
Did you see the
Are you saying the
Broncos
Raiders are being the
with
Raiders?
the fucking
Yes,
Chiefs?
the Raiders were raidering, and then of course they have to tell us that Taylor Swift is there. Fuck Taylor Swift, that
Yeah.
fucking cunt.
Fuck you, Swifty motherfuckers.
Yes,
Looks like a
begin
fucking-
to look
looks
Let me
like
get
a-
in front of my
like
house to see
Swift
right
Looks
now.
like
Fuck
looks
you,
like a
Swifties.
looks like a stick in a red dress. Fuck out of here.
They say they don't have no black nipples.
Hey, you know,
Tom.
I did
Just so
run
you
across
know.
a headline that I did
Just
want
not-
to
But
read at some
they're not
point.
against black
Should I
nipples,
look
by the
for
way.
it?
There's a
No,
few
no,
black
no.
nipples here.
No, they got plenty of them.
There's a few black nipples here.
There is. I'm fine.
Black nipples.
Just not mine.
I know it's okay. I mean,
I
don't
have
even
tan,
know.
Tom. I've tan so many times and my nipples don't go black.
Pig nipples.
Yeah, honestly, there is still some room.
Pig nipples.
There's room. There's room for black nipples. Where? I'm gonna have a third
No,
nipple.
there's room for
Oh, God.
pink nipples on honorable mentions.
Hey, Jules,
Jesus
is there
Christ.
any room for us to have black nipples?
What? It's not black. Sorry.
Tom's kind of a
No, it's not
guy.
black.
He likes black
They're
nipples.
not
He likes
dark. They're
black
brown. They're
nipples.
brown.
Yeah.
They're beautiful.
I hope Jules'
We
response
got
was,
pink
"What the
nipples.
fuck?" Yes, I do remember Bingus. Of course, I
They're
spent
beautiful.
I spent
Maybe
I
she
spent
does
my
have black
childhood.
nipples. We don't know.
I spent my childhood in the
He
arcades.
thinks
I
I
remember
can
those.
get them
I
to be
grew up
black.
around a lot of Italian
I'm gonna
girls.
get my
They all
pink
said,
nipples to be black.
No.
they're not
Hey,
black.
hey,
they're
Joe,
brown.
tell her
What do you-
if she
what do
puts a
I
little
said
bit of
that.
butter.
If we get a
If she puts a little butter on
Sharpie-
those nipples and then coats them in brown sugar,
Come
she
on
can have
now.
brown
Come
nipples.
on now.
She just has to,
Respond to him.
she has
Respond
to
to him.
sunbathe them.
Would those be called seared nipples? Because that could work. That could work.
Yeah, they're not seared.
That wouldn't
They're
even
not
work.
burnt. They're not burnt at all.
Yeah,
No,
don't burn it,
caramelized
but
nipples, Phil.
just caramelized
Right.
nipples. That also would work.
They're
They
yeah.
can be
They're not
caramelized.
burnt,
Are
they're
they?
caramelized.
Jules,
Yeah, we
are they
could-
gonna be caramelized?
We could make some onion. We could make some
Caramelized
peppers and onions in there and have a
Are
nice
mine
cheesesteak
okay?
sandwich. It'd be fucking great.
I
Mine are
I
fine.
would
I'm
wait-
sure
I would-
I
I
showed
would
them.
wait
But look, but look how pink they are.
We have the beats. Yes,
Their
indeed.
skin color, but Tom's a racist. Tom likes.
I'm not a racist. You
I
can
know.
call
I'm
me.
fucking with
That's
you. I'm fucking
fine.
with you.
I
I'm
don't.
telling my best friend.
Fine.
Black nipples.
I love you. She's walking.
Feel
Now,
it.
they're not,
She says,
now,
I am
now
not
you're
done
going
with this
crazy.
shit.
Now you're
She
going
just
crazy.
said
Now you're going crazy.
they all are saying we ain't dealing with this.
You're going crazy. You're calm down. Calm down. Just like
I
spiral.
love you, girl. Thank you. Oh my god. No.
I did find the
Yeah,
headline there for you, Phil, 'cause I know you were
That was
really
fucking
wondering
Yeah,
about this.
I like
Tom's
brown.
gonna jump out right now.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. They come in
It's better.
different varieties.
Joking.
Around my area, there's a lot of
Don't tell
Italian
Soldier
girls,
Girl.
and most of them have brown nipples. Like, Italian girls with curly hair have brown nipples, and they're attractive.
Good morning, black
I'm
folk.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, good morning. Yeah, I can say it. Good morning, Black.
Right?
Yeah, yeah.
What
yeah.
year was it okay to have black nipples?
So, sunflowers.
The year of the black
I'm
nipples.
fucking.
There we go.
Yeah,
There was a year for
listen,
black
now you're
And,
attacking sunflowers.
Back in 1992, during the Rodney King riots, it was okay to have black nipples.
No. During slavery.
Sunflowers.
Jesus Christ,
pink,
sunflowers.
brown.
During slave times.
Sunflowers, let me
During,
see.
Just got really
during
dark
slave trade
here.
times.
Come on. Tell us
Libtards
all,
are so
tell us all.
racist.
Black
God
nipples
damn.
are only available for slavery. Good to know, sunflower steak.
Well, what happened?
This is slavery.
Just can't
Well,
hide
you
their
know,
racism.
you know,
All
that
right,
wasn't,
fucking dig it.
you know, if you think about it, they intermingled during
God.
slavery, so
They-
it really didn't matter.
What the fuck
So
do you
I
mean,
guess they
they?
were important.
What do you mean, they, motherfucker? What do you mean, they? Who's they?
You started it, goddamn.
What do you mean, you nipples?
You
Well,
nipples? The fuck
what
do you mean,
happened
black
was-
nipples?
All right.
Some
Well,
stuff
hey,
can
Hey.
get burnt,
speaking,
some
hey, you know what?
stuff-
Speaking of Alaskan nipples here,
Honestly,
we got somebody
I've
from
seen,
Alaska.
I've seen, I've
Why
seen
speaking of
nothing
Alaskan nipples?
today.
Does he have
Nobody.
any
I've seen
brown
nothing
ones there,
today.
let alone black? Hello, Sean St. George.
Hi,
Sean, what's up?
Sean.
Times report.
Hello there.
All right, nipples.
Welcome to
What's your
Nipple
favorite?
Talk.
Okay, Sean. Black or white?
Black or white? What?
No, it's brown or pink.
All right,
Sunflowers.
yeah,
It's,
brown or
it's
pink.
brown or pink.
I was just kidding. Brown or pink.
That's the argument.
Colorblind.
And of course, always brown.
I
Always
assume we're
brown.
talking about nipples, right?
Yeah. Always brown.
Jeez.
Brown
I,
down. You
I've
know,
always
down.
seen pink.
I'm the
Yeah,
only
I'm
supporter of
new,
pink
and my
nipples.
Only
Okay, good to know.
seen. Well, you haven't got
I
around, sir.
support Soldier Girl's
And my
nipples
best
because her
friend's here.
nipples are minority nipples.
So,
God damn it.
okay, I guess Kiddo's mom counts as black, so.
Hey, Battle.
Yeah, it's not black. It's brown.
Happy Thanksgiving.
They are not black.
Yeah, happy Thanksgiving, guys.
I've
Sure they
never
are
seen
black.
a black nipple. But you guys are like
Thanksgiving.
great. The thing doesn't exist.
Yeah, put the turkey in too long. That's what happened was.
Right?
Your nipples got next to Bob's liver, and I couldn't tell who was
Yeah,
who.
no, brown nipples. Nice.
That's a good one.
Brown nipples. Brown nipples are Hershey Kisses.
That's awesome.
Late in the stream.
Now that's a
Joe's
Bob
on
one if I've ever heard
on.
one. Brown nips versus Bob's liver. Round one. Fight.
Fatality.
Was up
What's-
Wait, hold on.
Flawless victory. Who's the victor?
Wait, hold on.
Doesn't matter.
Really, Bacon, there isn't a victor.
Bacon's mustache likes penis tassels.
The victor.
Oh, kill you.
If you know,
That's
you know.
one on each end.
That is the victor.
More you know.
That'd be brown nip in hand.
Do they
you
have
know,
testicle
everybody
tassels
else is
too?
up.
As long as we might as well have the whole package.
That's-
Those are in the middle.
Yeah, you're rocking the best.
Yeah, you know we said what the fuck.
I'm being serious,
Yes.
girls. You can talk
should-
all you want, but
You should only say what the
I-
fuck during this show.
I'll say it all.
Best.
Me that says it, you know.
Yeah.
At least you didn't say, dude, what the fuck?
God
Yes.
damn it, god damn it, god damn
No,
it.
that'd
Yeah,
be
you don't
me.
feel
I
like,
gotta
oh,
call.
I-
I
I'd
gotta
be
call
the
up my
one to do
lawyer.
that.
You know what? Hey,
Oh,
Phil's in the middle of all these. Phil's the one that's in the middle of all these nipples and testicles and
playing.
shit. So
I
there you
don't
go.
know why we
You
don't.
should-
No,
Let him be the center of the
I'll take the nipples. You take
Our
the
junk
testicles.
is
How
nothing,
about
baby.
that deal?
Our
I
junk
just don't want a black asshole.
He doesn't want to. All right, there we go. That's one thing Social Girl doesn't want.
Right.
She does
You
not,
don't
in fact,
want
want a black asshole.
Okay. She does not want Will Smith.
Brown ones
Got
or
it.
pink ones, maybe.
That is a
but
black.
not black.
That is a black
Brazilian?
asshole.
You don't have a black asshole. I don't have a black asshole.
How do you know that we have a black
Do you?
asshole? You check.
Bill Cosby is
Because
a
we
black
got a
asshole.
Brazilian.
Yes.
Jules, if we get a Brazilian, do I have a black asshole?
Are you okay
Jussie-
with the Brazilian
Nope.
asshole?
As pink as my
Those are
fucking
girl.
nipple.
Jussie Smollett is a black asshole. Just saying.
Who's that?
Jussie Smollett. Remember Juicy
Oh, yeah.
Smollett?
He got off.
Dude.
Yeah,
He got off again.
In more ways
No
than
pun
one.
intended.
Yep.
Really?
No pun
Yeah.
intended.
He
Me
is
neither.
black ass.
I don't know.
He got
You want to
Maybe-
get
maybe
you want to get
it's
your
a
house guests
fucking
in on this
it's a
conversation?
mystery.
What
It's
kind of
hate
nipples and
crime
assholes
hoax.
do they like? Since that's
We
apparently where we're
represent-
going here.
The lollipop kids. The lollipop.
You like lollipop nipples?
kids.
You should replace your lawn sprinklers with midget. Just fucking stuff water in their mouth and let them spray the lawn.
Oh dear
Let
God.
them do something.
Oh, God, Phil. The neighbors must love you.
So
I don't-
Jules is bringing
I don't care
out
about the
fucking
neighbors. My
black
neighbors suck.
chips. They're called roots, but
My
they're
neighbors
purple.
fucking suck.
She's
She's
bringing
bringing out
chips
black
that are
shit called roots?
And
Really?
they're fucking purple.
Oh, my
with-
God. Black and roots? Oh, Lord.
Where? Thank you, Jules.
We did not say black and roots. We said roots.
It just got February in here.
Hold on.
It just got ABC in here.
It just got WWWWB in here.
Oh, my God. It's February.
It just got BET.
It just
in
got
here.
UPN in here.
Tune in
If
to
you know,
BET.
you know.
Come and watch the WB.
Hey,
I
Phil, try to
like
explain it.
chicken. I know what the UPN is.
It was called United People. I'll explain it. It's called United People's Network. That was quote unquote the black channel.
Or as the black folks call it, unpaid niggas.
Funny enough, I had all three shapes too.
I've heard it
Hey,
called that.
bro is brushing his teeth. And
I've
just
heard it
start
called
laughing.
You're welcome.
So,
Sorry about that.
he's
No, I'm
okay.
not.
He just spit it out.
No, I'm not.
No, he spit it out.
I like they have house guests. Number one, number two.
Yeah, that's
they're in for this shit.
yeah. Get ready for more.
Hey,
because that's all I
Nickel
got.
and Negro talk. Let's go.
But we're not doing Thanksgiving until like Sunday. So, but everyone's coming in.
I'm not gonna ask what you stuff your mouth with there.
Nuts.
No.
Nuts. See, this is why I didn't want to ask you. Are
These nuts.
These nuts.
Except these nuts, bitch.
Nuts is what's for dinner. Dum dum dum.
You know, actually, you know what? I don't even know what color nuts you have in your mouth. Okay, never mind.
Not hazelnuts.
Oh, excuse me.
I love you guys. You good? Do you guys need anything? Are you sure?
You want
Hold on
some
a second. Stand by.
Oh, we're good with these nuts. Yes.
Nuts.
Nuts. It's what's for dinner.
Woohoo.
Nuts. It's on my chin.
Those be called chin nuts. If they're on your chest, they'd be called chestnuts. Thank you very much.
Oh boy.
If they were on your chin, they're not chin nuts. You'd have a dick in your mouth.
I remember that.
Yeah, that was from the Chronic.
I used to play that intro all the time.
That was from
And
These Nuts, the song on the Chronic.
Up to it. They're like, "What are you talking? What was that?" Oh, yeah, it's so much.
Be right back.
All
right. Enjoy your shit.
Yeah, bacon's taking.
Please don't describe it on the way.
You know what? I will.
No,
Okay.
no, bacon. Drop one.
All right.
Two.
Yeah, let's know how much toilet
Bacon,
paper is
did
used.
you
Let's
take
know.
out
Let's know.
sunflower?
Yes.
Torch it. Yeah,
Yes, let's
torch
go.
it.
Yes.
Hey,
Hello.
Jules wanted to say goodnight.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, lift up on your right cheek.
She was making sure it was you.
And freaking push.
It's me plus a whole room full of people.
I know.
But good night,
Yeah.
Jules. Nice talking to you. We will talk
Good
to you
night.
soon.
At least it's not Bob's room.
Have a good one.
You too.
Okay.
Have a good evening.
Okay, hold
Whatever
on.
they have a good evening.
Okay, so they're like putting everyone like because people are coming in. So, can you guys hear
No
me?
pun intended.
I hear you. Hello. Hey.
Okay,
Hey.
okay.
All right,
Hey.
well,
They just
people
wanna say
keep
goodnight.
coming in.
Hey. Oh.
You know what?
Hey.
Hey, when he's not fapping, he's coming in. Hello,
Hey, it's
anime. Welcome to Anime.
Anime.
He's coming in. He's coming in after he's fapping. There you go. Anyway, what's up,
Hold on,
bud?
bro's coming in. Hold on, Phil.
Yes, sir.
Hold on 1 second. You guys-
Hold on, bro's coming in.
No,
Yeah.
no.
What? Am I?
Somebody
never
should
mind.
teach her
Okay.
the art of muting her mic when she's doing this shit.
Right.
I did not mute myself.
No,
You did not.
He had
That's
The
what we're talking
YouTube algorithm strikes again.
No, because they're. I don't know if you heard them. Everyone's coming in because I haven't had Thanksgiving. We're having Thanksgiving.
I hear bacon unbuckling his pants. He needs to get this.
Oh damn! Knocking them boots.
about.
Tom, where have you been? We lost you.
He's like, ah, motherfuckers.
Where's
He's
Bacon?
like, give me this, motherfucker.
Bacon wears pants on this show? I wasn't aware of that.
No.
I
He's
never do.
like,
We're
I don't
basketball
either.
first. That counts.
Me neither.
He wears
Neither.
pants when he
They're actually
decides
short.
to.
Uh-huh.
Well, that's complete. You go around butt naked.
I mean,
post back in.
You'd be surprised how many environments I end up in where wearing pants is optional.
No,
Yeah,
oh
yeah.
no! When
It's a
Bacon
weird
comes here,
life. You know?
he walks around and goes outside with his underwear. I swear to God, I'm not lying.
As you would assume, bacon does.
He's
like,
just
what the
comfortable.
fuck?
He's
Thanks
comfortable in his
thank
own
you.
skin.
I assume bacon
You need-
struts around like a fucking.
you need to live in a colder climate.
I
so that
thought
doesn't
about
happen.
going naked, but I figured the
even
underwear
in
would be
cold.
appropriate.
Even in cold.
Hey,
Move
bro.
Move to
Bro.
South Dakota.
Bro.
It'd be a lot
Hey,
less
you
of
know
that.
what? I got a Soulja Girl place to sun my butthole. That's where else would you sun it, nicely?
The humidifier.
Anywhere. And don't talk about it. You fucking homo.
She's got a large enough backyard, so why not take
Got a
advantage
big
while you're there?
backyard.
Anime, how you doing, bud?
Anime, what kind of now that you joined this conversation, how was your Thanksgiving dinner?
It was good. I went to 2 of them last night.
Hey, Anime, why does your last 4 hours of the stream missing off the YouTube replay? What happened there?
YouTube
I got
is
an answer
still
for that, but
uploading?
I'll let-
He did a
YouTube
16.
is-
Yeah, he did a 16-hour stream, and the last 4 hours are missing, including the whole last game that he played is gone. I was watching
shit.
some of it the morning of when he was doing it.
I do have it.
I know why.
I do have it saved in its entirety, but YouTube, for whatever reason, they have a stream limit of 12 hours.
That's remember what it used to be. Remember what used to be under 10? It used to be like 6. back in the day?
It used to be 10 hours.
Yeah.
It used to be 10 hours actually.
Yeah, now you
And a
can
long
stream
time ago,
up
it used to be 10
hours.
minutes. That's why a lot of Team 4 stars things like they were under 10 minutes. They upgraded it to 10 hours, and I actually ran across it myself a couple of times. That started at 8 o'clock, p.m. here, and it turned to 8 o'clock a.m. here, and some of those streams got cut off, and there's another one that happened.
It does that often. Usually, yeah, that's why I don't do the coffee donuts anymore. Because usually I'm coming off yours and have to go right into that one. It's like that's too much for this old guy. Can't be doing that.
That's quite a marathon, Phil. I'm surprised you did that as long as you did.
Because it's on.
But I think about the 10 to 12 hour mark or something. That's when they cut that off. I think it's 10 hours actually. So what you're gonna have to do,
can you help me put it?
Anime
I don't know where
is re-upload the 6 hours afterwards.
Can you find a
I
roll
could
or
probably
No.
do that with the last
Sorry, my
4
bed.
hours of it. I could just
I
do
can move
that.
my bed and I can plug
Yeah,
it.
you were playing.
Everything is there.
quick.
Everything else is there. I can
Like you were playing Crash Team Racing at the end there. I was watching it when I woke up. I was like, oh, cool, he's still on there. He's playing a good game there. That's the last of the Naughty Dog Crash games.
Went to sleep, woke up. Your streamer's still streaming.
Did you see the shit I did
what?
last night? I played a whole bunch of old Switch Online old
that's
stuff.
a trophy right there.
So, that was fun. Iggy's Wrecking Balls. That was a bad game, but it's actually a fun bad game.
that was
I was actually enjoying that one.
Actually,
I've never even played that one
friends-
before, but there it was.
I completed if I gained the trophies
Sure, I bet.
only in Crash Team Racing, you can complete that in under an hour.
I don't have the original Crash. I've got the remastered one. I've got the PS4 one. I don't have the original PS1 one. I've got the 3 PS1 Crash games, but not that one. I've got the PS4 one. I do have. Believe it or not, I also have Sonic Team Racing, which is actually pretty good if you just forget that they're Sonic stupid characters, and the game itself is not bad.
Yeah, the Garfield one was pissing me off. I'm just like,
Yeah, I look like one of those games. Like it looks good, but man, the camera looked very wanky. I was shouting. It's like, man, this looks like a game I would be throwing things at. It's like, this kid, the control.
oh no, I referenced you in the stream.
Yeah.
And like Phil would probably break this. You probably break the screen.
Yeah, that's kind of what happened with the Family Guy. There has not been a good Family Guy game. They look good, but man, are they a bitch to control, and they're just not fun after a while. Because I got the PS2 one and the PS3 one, and neither one of them are very good. It's like, yeah.
I'm pretty sure the Simpsons games were, aside from the rip-off version of Crazy
most of
Taxi.
the Simpsons games are pretty bad, except for the 2 PS2 ones. Those are actually good. The Crazy Taxi rip-off is good, and Hit and Run is good at times.
I was gonna play Hit and Run, but I'm like,
yeah, Road Rage I like a lot better than Hit and Run. Actually, Road Rage.
I agree, Phil.
Fun.
All right. Well, you're speaking of Road Rage. How would you like Road Rage with the side of Echo there?
Yeah, no thanks.
Bingus,
you know what?
Well,
I almost.
Hello, Bingus. Welcome to
Bingus.
Hello.
Hi, Anime.
Hey, what's up, guys? I haven't been on for a while now.
Hi, Bingus.
How's it going, everyone?
Bingus, you drunk? How you doing tonight?
A little bit.
Yeah, there he goes. Good.
There he goes. And there he goes.
There he goes.
No, he can't find it.
Am I still here? Or
No, you left the room.
Nah, you're not still there.
All right, sorry, I had to step away for a minute.
It's all good.
Oh, Phil, the Powerpuff Girl one. That was.
I was looking at that. I was looking at that. I thought that looks like ass. That all you do is fly around. The graphics are awful. That's like, why is he playing this?
What'd
game?
you do, Anime? What happened?
Oh, that was actually requested by a friend of mine.
Yeah, he did it. Anime did a big 16-hour game stream over the Thanksgiving Eve and into Thanksgiving morning.
Didn't realize you need to break it into two games.
Hey Phil, I was gonna say like, you remember those like old joysticks where you can like play all these,
of course.
And then like they had like Batman, they had like Spider-Man and all that. Yeah, that was my shit.
Dude, I was a kid in the '80s. I grew up in the fucking arcades. There was nothing but joysticks.
You know, honestly, yeah, it's crazy.
Giggity.
I even got a hold of that.
How many fucking quarters I spent? How many fucking quarters I spent in the arcade? God damn! Holy fucking shit! Dragon's Lair came out in 1983. That one cost 50 cents. It was the first game that cost 50 cents. It was 75.
Don't ask what her mouth is full of.
Anime, did you out to my picture?
Sunflower's gonna rub one out.
I have no idea what.
He's got a mouthful of joystick.
I have no idea what Andre is doing.
No, we do not. We
No,
don't know what Andrea is doing. It looks like she
Oh,
ate something, grew to 7 feet tall, punched the roof for whatever reason. I don't know why you're punching through the ceiling.
Hey guys, you remember that one car game on that one like arcade game where like you pop the balloons on the back of the like F1 cars? That has to be like one of my favorite games. I totally forgot what it was called, but like it's one of those joystick arcade games where
I think one of my favorite racing game in the arcade was probably Outrun, the old Sega racing game. From the 80s.
Anime, did you see one of my recent posts on my channel?
Yes, I did.
For Thanksgiving, that's what she's doing.
That.
I need a fucking spoon. That's what I need.
She basically ruined Thanksgiving.
You grab a spoon and be right back.
It looks like she's in a midget's apartment. It's too big for her. Looking, she needs to expand her boundaries.
That's yeah. Technically, she is.
But I do like the crotch shot. That's we're a big fan of that.
Well, you know,
you need to tell her to stop wearing panties. That's it's like, come on, just get rid of those. You don't need those. Let it breathe.
Speaking of let it breathe, what happened to Soldier Girl?
I think she's the fam is.
She's still breathing.
Yeah.
Oh, she's got something else going on over there.
Square.
Get the feeling you probably don't want the answer to that question. So.
Well, there has actually been people requesting, nude pictures of that avatar, which is weird, but
oh yeah, well, I'm sure YouTube would love that.
Yeah, I've actually got that before.
Wait, that's weird that people want nude pictures of Andrea. Really?
Yes.
Go get the real thing.
Is that really weird?
Andrea and her 2-foot titties. Goddamn.
I mean,
2-foot titties.
Different people like different things.
You know what? That should have an OnlyFans page of in and of itself there.
Well, I think we could do that, and yeah, we could make that happen. AI
I really like this. I really like that. And Andrea, look here.
For subscriptions of only $25 a month.
There's enough Sims to pay for that. Come on.
Yeah, she technically is in a midget's apartment, so yeah, that's accurate.
She's sitting on a midget right now. Lucky.
Wow.
Got all the way up in there. She got head, but not in the way you think.
No pun.
Giggity.
Bill's on the roll.
Thank you. Coffee and booze together. That's all. That's all it is.
He said pictures don't get pregnant. Oh shit.
Hey, hang on. Let me get down there.
We're not so sure, are we? Yeah, if Andrea is pregnant, there goes the view count.
Hey, I'm being Andrea. That would actually be fun.
Hey,
to hear with the baby.
Hey, pictures don't get pregnant. Not with that attitude.
Oh.
I would like to see Andrea with a baby.
Yeah, thanks for ruining it, Sunflowers.
I'm just kidding.
Jesus
Can you
Christ.
imagine the MGTOWs? Why'd you make Andrea
Well,
pregnant?
you know what? Hey,
Oh my
let's
god.
not kink, don't kink shame Sunflowers.
Give her a
Don't kink
black
shame
Well,
baby
her.
too.
Maybe
well,
that's what
they're
she's into.
already
She's into pregnancy.
some people already give me the side eye for being MGTOW and having a woman avatar anyway.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised. I was kind of surprised when you
It's
debuted the women.
it's amazing where the WAS come from. There's so much WAS. It's amazing who's doing it. It's like everybody.
Hey, MGTOWs love to win.
Hey, when the louder they go WAS, the
We
more
don't
you should do
win.
it. The louder they
You're
go
not wrong.
WAS, the
Love
more
you
you should do
guys.
it.
No, we don't win. We critique what we see.
I wasn't calling you wow wow. I heard
No,
sunflowers.
we don't mean.
So I said wow.
No, we're not. We're not saying. We're saying.
Trust
Listen to where the WAS come
So-
from, and then do it more.
I'm sorry, I walked away. I was not around my phone.
So speaking of the View, you guys cash that Whoopi
Okay,
isn't
I'm gonna
out
put
there
myself
anymore.
on mute. I don't like the view. Here we go.
What stupid shit did she say today?
Whoopi Cushion.
Whoopi is fired from the View.
Are we sure about
Oh,
She's still part of the
I don't
View?
know.
I didn't, you know, that's
I keep
crazy.
seeing articles.
She's
about
only
it.
got. She's
Wait
only
a
got.
minute, wait a minute. Hold up.
She's only.
In
she's
other
only-
news, Sean St. George has
Hold
been
up.
following news from the View.
Hang on,
apparently.
Sunflowers has to defend her somehow.
No, hold up.
No,
Where did we
somebody
hear this
mentioned
from?
it, and I checked on
No,
it.
I want to know more about. Wait, hey,
No, just a minute. Just a minute.
It's
What's going on about the View?
I want to know about this. Sean, where did you hear this from? I didn't hear
You're the only
you.
one screaming.
You.
It's okay.
If she's off the View, that'll be great. She sucked on the View.
Oh yeah. The View will be much better without it. And the View still has all the other
Yahoo
cuts on
News.
it. You know, just because one of them is gone, don't mean it's any better.
They need to all get off that show, and the show needs to be
They're all,
canceled. Like
they're all
right
fucking millionaires. They're not going to be hurt. Fuck all of them, bitches, cunts.
Uh-huh.
Fuck every one of them. Fuck the producers.
Why
that
can't we
wrote
just
the show.
cancel it all together?
Fuck the people who thought it was a good idea at the
Because
board meeting to get their money.
so many things that are just absolutely just out of this world and like just violated all of fucking everyone's.
They've milked that well as long as they fucking can. I mean, they've made zillions of dollars for being a bunch of cunts on a show
Nice
that
to see
God knows who watches. God bless you. Fuck you, you bitches. That's all I can say about that.
Also known as successful endeavor.
What the five fingers say? The fucking ugly ass face. Slap.
Yeah.
Fuck out of here.
Cold-blooded. Then rather give my best than last bit.
Fuck, her fucking weave looks like something that
But
fucking
still,
clogged. Her fucking weave clogged up the
Whoopi's off
toilet.
the View. Hooray.
Yeah, they're all the rest of the cunts are still
All
there.
right.
What's wrong with
Still mashed
violations?
it up twice. Welcome back,
Just
Silver.
saying.
Yay!
Soldier Girl, you're here in stereo area apparently. What's going on?
I'd make that dude. What the fuck
What's
was like?
wrong with violation?
Who gives a shit? Who got violated?
Violations? No.
I might do another one.
People
I
who
might
went
do
on the
another
View.
one.
What the
Had to
midgets?
guess.
Another
Fuck y'all
16 hours.
insensitivities.
What the what?
Were
the
there any
five fingers
midgets
say?
on the View?
Just saying, if you can't hear me, I
Now
got
I'm curious. Were there any
Who-
midgets on the View?
Who was that?
Just
Mental
saying,
midgets,
fuck y'all
perhaps.
Sunflowers,
insensitivities.
were there any midgets on the View? You're the one.
Not that I know of.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're all midgets. They all sit on fucking phone books.
Oh, speaking of midgets, let me see if I can find that video real quick and see if Bacon will play it.
It's not insensitivity. It's the fact what they bring up and then they like
Oh, Wally.
they're like, oh, this is it's just it's not insensitivity at all.
Yeah.
By the way, Phil, did you see I played the first two Spider-Man games on the PS1?
I did see that.
Hey, Bacon.
I have fun playing both of those because I'm like,
Yeah.
you know what? I beat
those-
the first one. Why don't we fire up the
Hey,
second
Bacon.
one?
Those looked okay, but that Powder Puff Girl's like, dude, change this fucking game. What are you playing?
I'm
that
just
whole
saying,
fucking
you
game?
know, you know. It's not-
That game was
But
looked
it got
looked
it
terrible.
got better and better over time. Like it
Yeah,
got
it was like
better.
all you did was fly around in the same fucking town over and over. It's like this shit fucking
Okay.
blows. I would rather fucking play the fucking Lion King than that game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, now,
Could you
Sunflowers.
Hey, could you play this real quick, Bacon? See if everybody likes it.
Whoop, Whoop whoop.
Gotta run.
Hey guys, I'm a midget.
Wait,
Did you forget about me? Hey guys, hey, how you doing? Hey.
Yeah, you'll like this if he'll play it. Let's see if you guys.
There we
like
go. There, I'll put it back on the screen there. There
Oh
we go.
my God, what's happening?
Hey guys, go fuck yourself. Hey, this'll teach you. Hey, Andrea.
What's up, SE?
She duplicated herself along
Hey.
with Soldier Girl.
Could you put this up on the screen real quick, Bacon?
Hey,
That's
Andrea.
the limit to here, I guess.
Stand by. I'm gonna put
For
myself on
fucking-
mute. I'm
Help!
gonna do a couple
Help!
things.
Andrea sat on me. Help! 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 Get me out of her cooter. Help!
That would be funny.
That would be
the
funny.
Adventures of Andrea and a midget apartment.
The Midget Suppository. News at 11. Why are there
Shows
two
up every
sunflowers?
Tuesday.
Why is there 2 sunflowers and like 2 other people?
I don't know.
They're
man.
One of them.
duplicates.
Well, Bingus, you're one of them.
Watch out.
So-
One might be on your cock, and 2 might be on your.
Well, the other one is like
balls.
me, but
Let me check. Not yet.
What's happening?
I don't know.
If you know, you know.
What's that?
Why are we multiplying?
Shit up.
Why are there 2 of them?
That's
Bacon,
the
why are there 2 of me?
You're asking me. You're the one that showed up twice. I didn't make you show up twice.
Cannot.
That's what happens
Great.
when you suck 2 balls.
Great. We have 2 libtards now. Fucking great.
Can we play this video real quick? Can we play this video real quick?
I'm not the libtard. What the hell?
You're a libtard if I say you are.
You don't.
Libtard.
Yeah, Bingus.
I
You're
wasn't
a
talking-
retard.
I didn't even vote this year.
Even Sunflower's knows.
Californians are retards.
I just knew Trump was gonna win, so I didn't vote.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. California's all libtards?
Phil,
what am I then?
Phil,
Yeah.
check this out. Tell me if you think this is funny.
Oh, it already
What
looks
we got
funny.
here? Sunflowers?
I love the fart noises. That's fucking awesome.
Reveille!
Morning reverie.
He needs to do that behind a fat chick.
You'd have to have a tuber for that, Phil.
Yes. Unless you're
I mean,
talented.
you know, if you're doing it for a
You
fat
can
chick,
do
a
a
tuber's
combo.
not the best.
Why do I feel like I'm gonna fuck everyone up? Just saying.
Oh, shit, Carol's whisper for the win.
I'm not
Flies away with the rascal.
Who said I was violent?
What is that about?
Bad pussy.
She really just say bad pussy.
Nice one.
Stop spreading the joy, sunflowers.
No, that's twisted. Twisted, our lady should be here for this.
No. Oh, shit.
I'm fucking dead.
There you go, Bacon. There's your copyright strike.
Oh, no.
I'm fucking dead. Damn it, sunflowers.
Run.
Run! Dun, dun, dun.
Those little girl's nipples. It was this guy's trombone.
Fuck you.
You know what? I'm gonna grab myself up. Man.
And he hits him with the Batista
You don't
bomb.
even push out milk. How can you sound like that?
Going crazy. No joke though. Like you could straight up WWE this.
That's sunflower.
Yo, we need a midget.
Hey, now I'm playing the
There you go. You should be
Everybody
calling us
here,
stuff.
right? My friend will be like, what the fuck? Don't worry, this is normal.
How long is this?
Yeah, completely normal.
So normal.
Or is it going anywhere the wind goes?
I just love it. Oh no, don't do this. Please, please, not today. Not
It is Zero Dark 11 for anybody who cares to know.
You spit on my face.
Stop squirting in my face, nigga.
Squirt, motherfucker.
Dirty little midget. Your squirts sound loud, but they don't come out big.
He's got a kazoo.
Only like a teaspoon.
It ain't peanut squirt, but we were talking about the
It's supposed
Hershey's.
to be like a cupful, but why does it come out like a teaspoon?
Somebody didn't read the recipe.
Outlaw, you should send that to me. I'm gonna relay that off to Blake and see if you can get that off.
Why would Outlaw know?
Okay. I'll shoot that over to you.
I guess that's what happens.
I saw that the other day on my recommend, and I was like, yeah, everybody-
That's fucking great.
Outlaw said, I didn't see it, I felt it.
Oh, that's just good, honest fun.
Happy
I didn't see that. I felt it. One peanut squirt.
You felt it, dealt it. Oh wait.
Oh man. I want to squirt. Yeah.
What?
Me too.
Hold on, Sean. I may have to do it
Yeah.
this way. Give me just a
Da,
second.
da, 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 da.
Send it to me and Gil.
Start it, Outlaw, start it.
I'll do it backstage. I forgot how to
Dun, dun.
gilded it.
La 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 la.
There it is, right there
Tell
in the
me.
private snack. Let me see if I can get it on gilded.
Come on. Squirt, squirt. Hey, I actually have squirt on my ceiling, by the way. Ain't lying.
No shit. Of course
I
you
swear
did.
to God. I'll
By
get
the
my
way,
bottle.
Anime
It's
Night, I
still-
hope you had a
Yeah,
It's-
good
it wasn't
Thanksgiving.
squirt like from the puss.
I
that
did.
it. It was
It's
squirt
still
from the
dripping.
turkey.
It's still dripping off the ceiling.
What you got
It was
there,
the-
anime?
It was
Oh,
the
my-
butter.
Don't ask how I got on the silver.
My
Well,
sister's
what happened
boyfriend got me
was-
this. They went to Vegas for one day, and he got me a pack of cards.
Oh, no kidding.
Go full.
Oh,
nice.
They got a
Wall
pack card
edition.
there.
Sean, the first time I ever saw that video, dude, I was almost in the floor crying, laughing. That shit was so
Yeah,
funny.
I can imagine.
If I still had my blue eyes white dragon, man, I'd be rich as fuck right now. Like my red eyes fucking 3-headed dragon, like from Yu-Gi-Oh.
Rich
Man,
bitch.
Dragon.
I wish I would still have that stuff because I threw that away when I was younger, and I'm like, God damn it.
We're on the ceiling.
I got
Where's that from?
I would get a time machine
The
and
butter
beat the fuck out of your younger
and the
version.
gravy. It's
with
on the
you.
ceiling, huh? Am I lying?
All right.
Yeah. How many squirts are there though?
Hey,
1, 2,
Jules,
3.
other people in Soldier Girl's house.
9.
She has the gravy, but it's on the ceiling. Goes straight off
Yeah.
there.
How bad
That was
is it?
my favorite one.
It went everywhere.
There were some cool sets
Did
of
it get on
cards,
you?
man.
Oh yeah.
I like that. What is that? Hollow foil?
I love you, Jules. She said, "Oh, it went everywhere, even on."
What is that? Like sealed hollow foil?
Was
I
it
believe
squirt?
so.
Oh,
But,
good lord!
No,
It's everywhere.
Are
I
those
know,
cards
but-
rippable? Are they like plastic?
What video did you send me?
It was actually
no,
butter.
it's,
It was a lot of butter.
It was a lot of butter.
A lot of butter.
It went
Hey,
everywhere.
SDA, I don't know what video you sent me, man.
That's a
Maybe
sharp
too
set of
drunk.
cards.
Yes, we couldn't get it out. Have you gotten it out? It's still slippery when wet.
awesome. But here's the ace of hearts.
Or send it to Outlaw. Outlaw can play it
Are
here.
you still
Anime,
slippery when wet? Dude?
Outlaw
anime, what are you
can what?
doing?
Outlaw can what?
Why are you holding my
Strong
red?
cards I have.
No,
Red.
FDA, I have him on
He's
the
holding
screen.
my
Like,
red.
I
he
can't
sent
hear
me a
you.
video.
I
I'm
can't
assuming
hear.
he sent it to me in the
He
chat
wants
here.
to shoot me in the eye.
But I don't know what the fucking
Yeah,
video
don't
is. Number
shoot
one.
her in
Number
the
two,
eye.
I can't really play it
Okay, so I want to
because
get
this
that
computer
poker
can't
free
really
quick.
handle that.
That way, if I'm ever out in Vegas, Cali, or somewhere,
By the way, good job of making Phil go walk out and do something, creative.
Oh, was I not on mute?
But if you
My
say
bad.
to somebody else that we know, there's who's here,
Wait, am I on mute? No, I'm not.
they can play it. You are not
Look
on
it off.
mute.
Look it off. Look it off. Look it off.
You hold it,
Okay,
girl.
bad.
I
No.
thought you were getting off
All right,
already.
I sent that off
No,
to
just-
Bob
Oh,
and
you want me
Blake.
to go?
No, ma'am.
We'll get them to show
No,
it.
ma'am.
Well, guess
No,
what?
ma'am. Don't you leave.
Bam-a-lam-o, Black Betty, bam-a-lam-o.
Blam blam, old black Betty, old blam blam, old little midget, blam blam.
That little midget Black Betty
What about Black Cherry?
came
What?
on and tried to suck my titty.
Little midget, old blam blam. Andrea's destroying her
Black
apartment,
Betty.
old blam blam.
You know what, Black Betty? She likes pink
I'm coming out
nipples.
there to smoke you.
Andrea's too big for her
Wow.
apartment, old blam blam.
Black Betty likes minority nipples. There you go.
Blam blam, the damn kid went crazy.
Do you have minority nipples?
Black Betty don't discriminate against nipples.
Oh, Black Betty, old
Yeah.
blam blam.
Said no, mine
Andrea's
are
too big
perfect.
for her apartment, old blam blam.
I know yours are nice.
All hell.
They're
Black
always
Betty.
hard. Oh, I love
This
them.
is nice.
I'm
Wait, what?
jealous.
I used to play Black Betty all the time on streams.
What are you talking
He's
about
a-
there,
Oh, Black
Okay.
Betty, old
Oz?
blam blam. Oh, Black
I
Betty,
know
old
I'm
blam
taking a
blam.
little bit because of my stupid toes that are broke, but I don't
Oh,
know.
Black Betty, old blam blam.
Fasting in the morning.
All right, Outlaw
Okay,
SE apparently sent it to you. So
Okay.
whatever the hell it is.
I love you. Your husband's out there. Okay.
All right, give me just a second.
Okay.
What does Jules'
Oh,
husband
shit, we
think
weren't on
about
mute.
minority nipples?
Which
Does he
there
like
it
minority
is.
nipples, or does he like the common brown nipple?
I didn't say my nipples.
That,
Wait,
I'm pretty
I
sure.
was
he
I'm
did.
asking a
lost.
general question.
Wait,
I
what was
mean-
the question? I'm so sorry. I did not know I was on. No.
Honestly, we could.
No, I say, well, Jules' husband's there. I think that's who it was.
We could grade him.
He likes them nipples, man.
Like, what
He
kind of
likes
nipples
them
does
every
he
night.
like? Does he like minority nipples? Does he like the common brown nipple?
Well,
I like common brown.
All
Common
right,
brown.
give me just a second there.
he's blonde haired.
SE.
She's dark haired, but she's white,
It's
but
good
she has a
for
little bit of Native American like me, but she has dark hair. But when I seen her nipples, because they're always hard.
Yeah, my nipples are brown. Yeah.
Her no,
nipples are always
she
hard.
has the perfect titties. She has the
I
perfect titties.
assimilate.
For the love of God, she has the
Does
perfect
he
titties.
really?
There it is.
You guys just seen her. What the fuck?
Wait a minute. Wait. Wrong one.
Nah.
I like the wrong one. Hold
But
on.
her tits aren't brown though, Tom.
They are.
No,
I know, right? See, that's
Yeah,
it's not brown. Apparently,
All
Here's the
right,
joke.
here it is. Here it is. Bacon.
They are.
SC won't
Black
get watch
Betty.
it.
How
hang
dare
on a
you.
second there.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. I'm literally looking for like the biggest areola around you. Like if you got a big ass titty,
No,
I'm
you don't.
down.
Yeah.
For
It's
the
My
not
man
love
is
like
of
that.
God,
It's
you
not.
fucking
Ariel.
freak.
It's, birthdays. We're talking about.
All right, there you
You're
go.
racist. Now you're a freak. Fuck.
All right, this is
But we love
SCE.
you.
He linked.
Had to
Oh,
carve a
the
turkey on
turducken?
Thanksgiving, so they all gathered around to carve it. But while they were cutting it, they noticed something weird inside of the turkey.
Giggity, giggity.
What is that? It's a second chicken.
The worst thing.
It was pregnant.
They got
That's
a-
the saddest thing. Oh my god.
His three
They got-
daughters were in shock,
they got a
thinking their
butterball.
turkey was pregnant, forgetting that they lay eggs.
Oh my god.
Wait, what happened?
That's your protein.
Pouring his hand inside of a.
Their dad then revealed to them that he put a small chicken inside to prank them. Their dad told them he wanted to teach them how to carve a turkey on Thanksgiving, so they all gathered around to carve it. And while they were cutting it, they noticed something weird inside of the turkey.
Get on
Does
the elevator.
anybody else feel a little bit threatened with three
Just
young
second
girls
chicken.
having knives?
It was pregnant. That's the saddest thing I've Oh my god.
Humans
His
are
daughters were in
diabolical.
shock, thinking their turkey was pregnant,
Fuck it.
forgetting that they lay
That's a good
eggs.
idea. Make them all vegan. Then you don't have to feed them again.
Humans are diabolical.
Thanksgiving,
as
you can hear me.
fuck.
I can't think this right now.
Wait, they thought the turkey was pregnant.
Their dad then revealed to them that he put a small chicken inside to prank them.
Oh,
Their dad.
I got you. Yeah.
Gotta run. Love you all.
All right then.
Good night.
Take it easy,
You
soldier
guys
So
girl.
have
now,
a-
what is the meaning of
I'm
this?
so thankful
I
for
have no idea
each
what
one of
happened.
you.
Okay.
Much love. A salute. But I have battle buddies coming in left and right.
All right.
So
You got it. You have a
Tom,
good night. All
want
right.
to see a black titty?
No
We'll
pun
bring a black
intended.
titty out. But Joe's don't have
Oh,
black titty.
I love black
Bam,
titties.
like I'm a black baby.
Yeah,
But
I mean,
I love
we
you guys.
can't have it. The night is
Oh
young.
shit, another one. I'm
Have a
coming
good
in right now.
night.
Hey guys! People are coming in. Okay, I love you guys. Salute. Much respect
All
to
right.
each one of you. I love y'all.
Salute.
Mwah.
See
Later.
ya.
Black titties.
Bye.
Yeah.
Like video of Blam
Till
Blam.
next time.
Oh,
Black
Black
titties.
Betty,
Like
Blam Blam.
video of Blam Blam.
Here goes Soldier Girl and her minority
Like
nipples.
video head of him.
Meanwhile, the window is still there.
Yeah, she's still here.
I know, right?
She should be ashamed for
She'll figure it out.
not behind them.
Oh, Black Betty, wham blam. Oh, Black
Sorry, I
Betty,
still got
wham,
plenty
blam.
of
Older
Big old
girl,
black-
it's
big
still
old-
I don't
here.
know why I
Big
have
old
to
black
mute
tits, wham,
myself.
blam.
I echo like a motherfucker. So.
No, you know what? You know what? You're not echoing tonight, Biggest. We're proud of you.
Soldier girl flashed this old Blam
You're
Blam.
doing all right, man.
Biggest did not echo all night. I gotta give it up to him.
Biggest. No more.
There,
Fair
you
enough.
Didn't
Don't
even do
set
it.
it off now. It's gonna start echoing and shit.
Jill Star is working on his
you
nipples.
guys
there.
gotta think that's funny.
And well, Joe, congratulations. You got one set of minority nipples off the show.
Blam video bladder old Blam Blam.
I apologize. I apologize, Bacon.
Hey, you like what you like.
You just wanted to be
Yeah.
accepted, you know.
What do you
Like
got
them
going?
all.
Nipples
Like them
and all.
all. What's the difference, really?
I know. I mean, you probably got dark nipples, don't you?
Hmm.
Don't you?
Don't
Who are you
start
talking
thinking
to?
about other guys' nipples. This isn't that. Yeah.
Well, that's why I asked that question. Who are you talking to?
Yeah.
This is why you ask those kind of questions.
I mean,
You
Now
do
it's up
look
to him to answer that
you,
question. but okay.
you do look to be Italian, girl. I mean,
No, I was saying don't start talking about
I mean, all
dudes.
all arrows point that way.
I guess. No, you know what? Talk about whatever you want. It's not.
We're
Any
we're
of my-
talking about Sunflower's dark nipples.
Hey, just enjoy them. I mean, really.
Yeah, that we're all trying to.
Oh, yeah, I need a Mario song now. Dun 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 dun.
I was gonna say bacon.
Are you prepared to show Sunflower?
Am I
Andrea's in
prepared
a,
for what?
Andrea's in a midget apartment old Blam Blam.
I was gonna say, Bacon. So for going up to Mammoth, what you do? If you have a friend up there that's willing to like give you a little bit of a place while you're riding, you know,
How that
you
goes
take.
up there. I never did it. But that's generally how that goes up there. Yes.
You take the train, like like the Greyhound and all that. I mean,
Greyhound,
you used to.
that's totally different things. But okay.
Greyhound's books.
Yeah, you take like, well, you have to take like a certain train up there, and then you take the Greyhound from Lancaster.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get ahead of you. But yeah, that's what he said. It goes. Yeah, you take a train. I'm gonna guess it goes from Union Station or something like that from LA, and it goes to Lancaster.
I fucking hate LA, by the way. I'm sorry. I don't like that train station. That downtown LA street train station is ass.
Not wrong. They don't even have any good pizza there, man.
Dude, you go into the bathroom and there's like outlets and there's like people tweaking on
California, and that's why they say we have no good pizza here. That's why. Just saying. Anyways, what were you saying?
Oh no, I was gonna say like, I just to take a shit, in one of those downtown train stations is pretty ass. That's why I prefer you go do like a restaurant or something, and that will probably be ass too because they're like tagging it up and all sorts of messed up stuff. So don't expect anything less if you're trying to travel, at least. That's one of the mains. But also, it's cheap.
You know what? Hey, post poop travels advice there. Do not try to shit at Union Station. Try to find somewhere else. Things you only hear here on the End Times Report.
When is he not?
That's a fair question. So, how do you get from LA to Lancaster via not Amtrak? I guess it would be Amtrak actually, right?
Yeah, well, it turns in from like different kinds of Amtrak because you go into different cities. So then you have to pay a little more every city you go to. So it's like you go through San Francisco, but then you have to go over through like Mammoth and stuff with the bus rides. But like it cost around like last time it cost me.
So
Sorry, you said what?
No, I didn't know there were bus rides that went into Mammoth. So could you explain that a little bit more for me, please?
Yeah. So you go through like June Lake and stuff on the way there, I think.
June Lake is north of Mammoth Lakes.
Or was it June? No, it must have not been June Lake then. So you just go straight through, because I swear I thought it was June Lake for a sec, but it's been a while. So you go through like, dude, it's honestly not that long of a ride. It's pretty straightforward. You go like, I don't know, dude. It's you just go straight up north, and I don't know train systems like that, So like,
no train. I know for a fact there's no train that goes to June Lake. That's for sure.
Yeah, it's shit. So you go through, you hit up a couple skate parks on the way there, and I forgot what those were called.
But no.
Which I wanted to hit up on the way there. Yeah, and then like you like hit up like some really ghetto shit. Like it looks like GTA. It's literally where they created GTA, I think. Like the video game.
Like Bakersfield or something?
It's like over by shit. What is it called? Fucking having a brain fart. Fuck, what is it called? The Dangy Boys are over there, so I'm like trying to think of the fucking name of the city. Trying to think of where they live. Yeah, it's just kind of over there. But
I have a question.
It's a really
does
easy ride the whole way there. Like
No, go ahead. Keep going.
yeah, the reason why I wanted to go there is just because I didn't explore it so much, when I was over there. So I want to explore it more.
So, quite a bit to explore. So, I don't blame you.
Yeah, that mountain's huge, so I was like, fuck, I wasn't able to explore it all before I left.
It's one of the biggest ski areas in the U.S. So yeah, it makes sense. Now, my question is, this train route that you talk about, I mean, does it go along the 395 or the bus route rather? Is that where they go along?
If you're gonna take it like from where I'm at, from San Diego, you take the Amtrak. I guess you take the Amtrak down to Oceanside.
You're not
and then
leaving
you
from LA, you're leaving from San Diego. Okay, well that changes.
you go up Oceanside, and then you take the Greyhound from Oceanside up to Mammoth. Pretty much, well, not up to Mammoth, but you take it to the other buses that reach you to that point.
All right.
And then you're able to go up from there. And then you have to jump off of other buses sometimes, maybe if there's like some sort of snow issue or like something
No,
like that.
I agree to that in the ski town, yes. I mean, that's kind of the reason they're there. They get snow. And snow will, in fact, it will, in fact, impact travel, yes.
Bro, inflation wasn't even a fucking thing, bro. I was buying bottles of fucking whiskey for $10 a bottle, bro. Or I mean, not $10, 10 cents a bottle.
10 cents.
I wasn't bragging about it.
Bottle for handle.
Yeah, like a whole bottle of Smirnoff, bro, you can get for like 10 cents up there when I was up there. Like last time I was there.
When was that? Like 1840? What the hell?
No, it was in 2023.
Wait, time out. 2023.
10 cents a bottle for Grey Goose.
Well, like it
Well,
was.
he said Smirnoff, not Grey Goose. So Grey Goose.
Oh, okay.
25.
They were selling cheap alcohol for like $10. Or
did you actually get drunk
10
off this
cents
alcohol?
a bottle. Yeah. Well, it would fuck you up. Yeah.
No shit.
Did you wake up with your kidneys intact? Or your liver, for that matter. I mean, both are fair game if you're talking about this kind of ball game.
I was glad I was somehow to serve that goddamn mountain somehow, off of the amount of liquor I was on, to be honest. I was still doing my job.
I would say, I've played a lot of different games. The game where like the liquor is like 10 cents a handle, that's a whole different ball game. I don't think I played that one, man.
Yeah, they didn't care. It was like, it was pretty much just like buy that stuff for like 1 penny.
Was this liquor that was smuggled in from LA? That was
no. Like you just have to live there, kind of thing. Because if you live there, it's like you get stuff. It's just you got everyone there. We know each other and stuff. And
I lived there. You know this. In June Lake,
Yeah, yeah.
I spent a decent amount of time in Mammoth Mountain, Mammoth Lakes.
But it also wasn't good because like people would get like super fucked up.
I don't think I've ever been to a place where Smirnoff vodka by the handle was 10 cents. What is that? A shilling a shot?
That was during the time where snow was like overlapping and stuff.
Oh, is that what it was? Because I was there 10 years before that. Well before any, way before any, inflation would have, actually pushed it out of that range, and it wasn't that price even then.
It wasn't inflation. It was the fact that it was snowing so hard that the 805 and all that was like screwed over, so they couldn't bring in.
Well, that makes things even worse because even if you got enough revenue coming in because you have the snow there. That means people are skiing, they're snowboarding, all that kind of stuff. That's what the mountain's like during the winter, But you still got to ship shit in there.
No, you can't though, because there's landslides.
Yeah, and then there's landslides. Thank you for reminding me of that one.
Yeah, and that made it hard.
I was never in that fucking
It made
club.
it.
I was out there for a while. I never got to that club where, here's a handle Vitali, 10 cents a handle. Congratulations. Go
Yeah,
get drunk.
because they got pissed off and they start selling it for 10 cents a bottle, and they didn't even care if you just took it and walked out the store. That's how pissed off they were.
Time out. Who's they?
Well, I'm not gonna say, but like people were so pissed off, and for it not getting it, we ended up getting like a martial law kind of note at every door because the trucks couldn't get in, right? To bring the shit in.
Price dwindling, so prices didn't go up; they somehow went down.
So,
but then, people got mad that you were taking the product, so they just said, "Hey,
no." People got pissed off that no products were getting. There was just nothing, so they're just like, "Fuck everything." I don't know. I guess I can't explain it very well,
Well, what I can tell you, I can give you a similar scenario of shit that happens kind of like that in the area. So sometimes you would get a blizzard that would come through there. Yeah, blizzard in snow country, in ski country. Yeah, stop the presses. So sometimes that would happen, and it would happen to Mammoth too. Because remember, Mammoth they're on a 203 highway. They're about 2 miles off 395, 2-3 miles off 395, right?
Yeah.
There's one way in, one way out, damn near.
Yeah, and you have to like go around trucks and stuff, whatever.
Right,
Like,
and Steel Lake is the same way. There's the 158 that comes off the 395, and there's a whole loop. In both of there's a loop. Both ends go to the 395. If there's a blizzard that goes through there, okay. Well, that means those roads can be completely cut off. Now, in June Lake in particular, since June Lake is such a smaller town, see, the difference between Mammoth Lakes and June Lake is Mammoth Lake it's more of a resort town. Let's put it that way. It's more of a resort town.
Yeah, the buses are free.
There's a bunch of local shops. There's bike shops, there's ski shops, there's everything else. Most of the stuff that you would think of. Not big shopping. There's no Kmart.
All transit is free.
But there are
like
buses
that
go around that area. They actually have a transit system in Mammoth. There's Mammoth Lakes Police Department there. They actually have their police department. June Lake is not like that. They don't have any of that shit. Everything is literally just local. So if either of those towns are cut off or both of them are, which is okay, both exits are about 14 miles from each other. So if one's cut off due to weather, you can guarantee damn near the other one is too. So Mammoth can actually kind of self-sustain stuff for about a week or so with normal operations. June Lake, not so much. They're heavily reliant on imports.
All of it.
So
all
there's
of it
been
is,
sometimes
yeah.
where, like, okay, you know what? The 158 is cut off. You can't get to the 3 You can't get to the freeway unless, I don't know, you own a tractor or some shit. So what, some of the places would do, hey, we can cook this shit. Or, you have the grocery store or something. It's like, you know what? We got all this meat or something, or these veggies, and they're going to go bad, and we don't have anything else coming in. So what they would do is, like, a lot of the communities, they would get together, like June Lake General Store or the Tiger Bar or T-Bar or whatever. They would get together and, okay, we'll organize a cook-off.
Yeah, but it got so bad though that like to the point to where like the stores closed and they started caving in. Like it was the year where it got really bad bacon. Like the roofs of Bond started, like Smart and Final over there, everything started caving in, bro. It was fucked.
Where is there a Smart and Final in the Eastern Sierras? Where is the Smart and Final there?
By Mammoth like ski resort.
There is no Smart and Final there. I can guarantee that.
Yeah, there's a Smart and Final there.
All right.
But
no, there is no. I can almost guarantee there's no Smart and Final there.
Yeah, you go right down the street from
which street?
And it's right
Which
there.
Street?
It's like the main, like the main street when you go down from like Mammoth and shit. There's like the main street where everyone just eats shit. It's like that long street. I forgot the street name, but
no, I'll tell you what. By the way, in case you're wondering, a lot of the roads that were going up to the summer locations in Mammoth Mountain Ski Area, they're closed right now, just so you know. I'm gonna look this up. Yeah, I'm kind of curious.
Yeah, I'm not lying about anything I'm talking about. I freaking and
All right.
I mean,
I can see. Okay, which makes sense. I don't remember that one being there, but apparently there's a Smart and Finalist in Bishop, which, okay, that makes sense. Bishop would be the closest quote-unquote bigger town that's there. That's about 30 miles southeast of Mammoth Lakes.
no, it's not in Bishop. It's right there in Mammoth.
Well, there's the one that shows up there, and that makes sense. Why the hell would there be a Smart and Final there? It's not big enough a town for that.
Well,
like asking why isn't there a Target in Mammoth Lakes? Nobody's
it's kind of
there's not
big of a place to where there's like, okay, so there, because I don't know, I don't know a lot of things with certain things.
Well, I live there, so I mean, I know what would make sense there. You know what, the Bonds or Safeway that was there, that makes sense. It's a big enough town for a Safeway.
The reason why I went to Smart and Final was because it was cheaper back then.
The DUI place is in the same parking lot, by the way. Yeah, I know the area. I lived there for a long time. Well,
Yeah,
long
that's
enough.
why I'm not doubting you at all, Bacon. Like you used to live there, but I think you lived in a different part. To be honest,
how many different parts are there in a ski town?
I don't fucking know, but you lived like down the way a little bit. I think so. It's like a little different. It's like a different mountain, I guess.
Hey,
I don't know.
What? Hey, I lived in Inglewood, but you know what? I spent a lot of time in South Central and Compton. What do you mean there's no Spartan Final in Compton? By the way,
anyways, I didn't mean to fuck up the whole chat. Like,
that's all good.
I guess.
I want to see if Mammoth Brewing is still there. I think they are.
Yeah, there's people that are still working there that have been there for like 12, 13 years.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Um,
like living in. You know what? Some people like living there.
I didn't want to stay there for that long, so I left.
There is some new shit that's there though. There's that. I don't know if that Econoline is still there. Econoline or Ventura or whatever the fuck it was. There's one place that me and my ex stayed there. We had enough. Well, she had enough money for, I think, one night
you know
stay.
what
That was the first time we visited there. Again, she's Russian, so apparently, snowboarding is
when
blood or
when I
shit.
was working
So,
for Mammoth
yeah,
Mountain.
you
Oh,
know,
sorry, I didn't know.
we didn't stay in her car, in the parking lot there. We didn't stay in her car for that long because I remember when we were going to sleep under my what was it? Under my trench coat or dust or whatever you want to call it. That's what I grabbed for a blanket. My door ended up being the one that ended up getting, tested. And I remember waking up when I heard that, went up, looked outside the window. What did I find looking at me? A bear looking right back at me. Bear.
Bro, that's like the main thing. There's just like a big ass bear looking at you.
Yeah. Literally, first night there. That's what happened. The bear looks at me, runs behind the car, runs behind it like where the trunk is, and then pokes out his head out to look out afterwards. Then he goes, grabs a bag of McDonald's, wherever the hell was in that bag, I don't know. Grabbed out of the trash can, out of that parking lot in that what do you call it? I'm looking at this correctly. Yeah, Ventura Grand Inn. That's what it's called. It wasn't a Econoline back then. That was in 2012. And he leaves. He's like, okay, well, we're not staying here. By the way, the reason the bear was attracted to our car in the first place, we decided to grab a bucket of chicken from the local Safeway / Vons near her place. That was back in LA. So we're having food in the car. What can I say? So we decided, hey, you know what? There's a gas station. It was a 76 that was parked next to it. It's like, you know what? We're gonna park there because there's light there at least. I swear to God, she went to sleep. I stayed up for the next 2 hours looking at several bears just roaming across the goddamn tarmac, across the street, across the parking lot, all that shit. Great fucking times. Welcome
There's
back,
a bear at chair 1 that used to chase you if you didn't drop food for it.
Probably
like you have to like drop a candy bar and it'll like eat it before it eats you. So like people were having a problem with that the year that I was working there.
And a bear that chased you across Broadway Express? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, it's like chair 1 and 2. It used to live underneath
Broadway Express. Chairs 2 is Stump Alley. Which, funny enough, during those 2 days that I was out there, we basically stayed on the chair 2, which is Stump Alley.
Yeah, chair 1 and 2 is where they have the X Games and like Red Bull games and stuff.
No. Okay, they might have some of it off there, but there's another chair that's out there. I think it's chair.
No, because it happens up a little high.
Park is.
It happens up a little higher, but then you
I
have.
know because I actually worked those chairs as well.
Yeah, but it's during the season where they have the ramps. Like it has to be snowing hard. Because that's how they build the ramps.
Man, I forgot about this. And I'm gonna pull this up real quick.
But I really want to go up there. It's it's a really cool place to be. 9,000 feet altitude is something crazy, you know. If you've ever been at like 11,000 feet altitude, it's
that
doesn't
would be
it doesn't affect
Mammoth Mountain, actually.
Does it affect you, Bacon?
No, well, actually, it didn't even affect me when I first went out there.
It's the-
Think about it.
It doesn't.
But
Yeah.
I lived out there long enough that
once you get
it doesn't affect me at all.
yeah, once you get to about 10,000 plus feet up, there's going to be an effect because that's where the oxygen starts depleting.
Yeah, I think
it's supposed to happen.
it doesn't affect me at all. I get nosebleeds like slightly, but that's about it.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
What is Sunflower doing over there?
I don't know. She said something about technical difficulties in the private chat.
Yeah, I'm good now. Thank you.
Still masturbating.
Not quite yet.
No.
No, that's not.
I like how that area somehow has questionable air quality over there. But it's much colder there than it is here. What the hell? Yeah, I was right about
and
that.
if your body isn't like, say, if you're not used to the cold like that, your body metabolizes to it. So like when you get there, you know, your body's like all chilling and whatever. If your body isn't metabolized to that kind of, you know, environment, then you're not fucked exactly. You're just kind of dealing with it, I guess.
How cold does it get there, Bingus?
Like Alaska
Yeah,
cold.
Bingus. Because I wouldn't know. How bad does it get there, Bingus?
Well, it depends on what year it is and like how it is. If it's the same like as it was the other year, you can get down to like negative.
App that actually did help a lot. Yeah, like what is it?
If you go to the peak,
Negative what?
No cameras.
well, I used to work in like really chilly zones at like the peak and stuff. So that gets to like negative 44.
You're working McCoy Station?
Whoa, that would not be for me.
Yeah. I used to work McCoy a lot. So like,
all right. I mean, that's the
if
mid
you-
station. So.
yeah,
No,
like
I can't handle that kind of cold. I'd say, see ya.
it gets like 140 not 140 degrees, 140 mile an hour wind sometimes when I went.
140 miles an hour winds at that altitude.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
No, that makes sense for that altitude.
And they're bringing kids up there, and I was getting pissed at the parents for bringing their like kids up there and stuff.
I would too.
Well, that's the
because
first
that's not
stop.
a place
That's the
for them.
halfway point where the gondola stops. So, I mean, you don't need skis or snowboards or even equipment to get there.
Yeah, honestly, I've never seen it before in my life, but I've always dreamed about it, so I went up there. I've never, before I went to Mammoth, I've never seen anything like it, but I've always loved snowboarding. So
Well,
I went up there.
I mean, take the gondola. It's only like last time I was there. It's probably more expensive now because again, last time I was there was about 2014 or something. Probably has gone up in price in the last 10 years. So, but last time I was there, it was like $25 for a ticket. You can take a gondola all the way from the main base for Mammoth, and it goes to McCoy Station. That's the first place it goes, and then from there it goes all the way to the summit.
Mm-hmm.
And the only other place you can get that goes close to that is Chair 23.
And man, when you see the summit for the first time I've ever seen the summit,
that's a double seat cable lift, by the way.
I only skateboard, right? like, well, I don't just skateboard, I snowboard too, but like that's how I got to Mammoth is because I skateboard because my friends are like, come up to Mammoth. Sorry, I'll come up there.
You ever
So-
snowboard off a chair 23?
You said what chair?
23.
Yeah, of course. 22, 23. 23 was really easy.
23 was easy.
Yeah.
How did you like the like, you know, once you got to the top of their
23 was the first downslope I went down when I was in Mammoth. They gave me some goggles and a helmet, and I went straight down 23.
All right, that's time out of for tonight. You guys have a good one. Anime, thank you for the game. We'll have to try to find some time to play it.
Yeah, we should get. I know. I know Jimmy Bones has it, so we gotta get Chaos and Jackal to get it, and we'll have like a nice.
That sounds
alternative.
like an interesting thing, and it sounds like they want something new in the lineup too. So,
oh my!
Hopefully, we'll
and also
get that all
next week they're gonna add Liar's Poker too. So it's
okay.
gonna make
It doesn't have to be just dice.
It could be cards and dice too. Like we could.
It could be wherever you can, you know, roll in your hands.
Yeah.
But it sounded like an interesting game. I'm like, I saw it. I'm like, ooh, I have to get it. And I've seen some gameplay of it, so it should make for an interesting stream for Chaos and everybody.
All right, you guys,
We'll
I'm taking
talk.
off. You have a good one.
Well, thank you for stopping by over there. I'm glad you. Hey, you're still alive, even though you're in Alaska.
Yes,
You know,
Sean.
I like it here better than most places.
Oh, that wasn't Sean.
Fair enough.
Well, no, I'm about to drop out now.
She might be back later. Who knows?
Catch you later, Sean.
Also, SCE said good night too. So I might have missed that earlier. Oh, and there he goes. It's been a minute since I talked about Mammoth Mountain. The reason I know that mountain so much is because I graduated from, you know, falling down Stump Valley Express to falling down Climax. You know where Climax the Climax run is, Vegas? Take your time, think about it. I mean, it's that it really is if you know, you know. So
Did we lose
well,
Bingus?
Well, Vegas, I think he's looking that up.
No, Bingus passed out. Let's face it.
He was just talking like 30 seconds ago.
I know. Bingus, are you here?
You know, it's not often I get to talk about hey, my time in Mammoth Mountain. There you go.
I bet you that was it very pretty out there.
Oh, 100% it is.
Yeah, sorry, I was kind of.
Who's here?
Oh no, I didn't leave.
Oh, yeah, I figured. I mean, you didn't leave. You just muted. So, oh, did you ever try to go down the Climax?
The Climax.
Yeah, I mean, I've been down like a lot of crazy stuff, you know. I've had it to where I was going across.
Wait, which lift did you use to get to? Which lift did you use to get to Climax?
Well, I was going over waterfalls sometimes. I think the scariest moment when I was in Mammoth was when I was going over a waterfall.
You were going
And
to
that's
the waterfalls,
that's over in Jordan Lake in Mammoth.
Jordan Lake.
Yeah, that was the scariest moment for me in Mammoth, because I went over that shit and there's like running water and out, and it's like fucking 10 feet of snow, and I'm like freaking the hell out. Yeah, that was a good one.
Well, how far up are you? How high were you?
Like 9,000 feet or 10,000
Oh,
feet.
That's
Jesus
an appropriate
Christ.
question, Sunflowers. How high were you, Bingus?
Wow.
I don't know. I think like it depends on like where you're at. You're at like 9,000, 10,000 sometimes.
What was this other one? Was it Reservet Creek? No, that went to June Lake.
It like, well, I was constantly living at like probably 7,000. It doesn't really.
Mammoth Lakes, just so you know, Mammoth Lake sits at about 8,000 feet above sea level.
Yeah, I was at like
June Lake
9,000. Yeah.
7,600.
I can't imagine being in the mountains. I've never done it.
Yeah, you have like nosebleeds and stuff. It fucks you up, and then like
Or
you
dry
gotta get
skin.
used to it
Or
for
dry
like.
skin. You'd have that as well.
And imagine try baking that high up. Baking. Wow.
I actually had no problem being that high up.
Yeah,
Funny
I
enough.
had no problem being that high up, to be honest. I had never really felt it.
So it was just normal?
Yeah, I mean, but it's different for different people, because like if you went up there, you'd probably get fucked up, like just from the altitude.
Yeah, I've never experienced that.
Yeah, like if you go up that high up in altitude, it messes with like your blood circulation, it messes with your breathing, it messes with your all sorts of stuff. So you gotta get used to it. And when you eventually get used to it, you know, all that will stop. All those nosebleeds and whatever else not.
Well, it is the reason that altitude because there's less oxygen at that altitude. You get a lot tired a lot quicker, but what your body does is it makes more red blood cells. And actually, believe it or not, that's kind of a semi-permanent thing. Ask me how I know.
So
But
it's
basically,
healthier.
your body carries more red blood cells, so it can actually compensate for the lack of oxygen, relatively speaking. So here's something I wanted to show you. So the reason I was talking about Climax is because I actually pulled this bottle off of Climax. That actually, if you see there, that's June 8, 2013. This is recovered from Climax. That is a double diamond black run.
That's
and what made it
crazy.
even more dangerous is the reason I was able to find this bottle is because I went down there during, well, as you can see, during June. You know, not that much powder there during June. As a matter of fact, there was a whole bunch of little towers or something. It looked basically if you took, you know, a 3D map of a G spot in a woman and just mapped out over this entire thing, that's basically what that looked like. It was hard. Basically, you couldn't really ski over that. You couldn't snowboard over it. Basically, I had to tumble over most of that shit. That was good fucking time.
And if you guys see this, you know, Bacon knows how to ski or snowboard. I don't know what you do, Bacon.
I can kind of snowboard. Skiing, that's a different question.
I snowboard myself too. But when you look down the mountain, it's so scary. It's fucking like I know how to downhill skateboard, and it was more scarier than downhill skateboarding.
I don't think I can do that. Even though I would love to.
I'd rather snowboard, to be honest. At least if you fall, if you're snowboarding, you at least have a soft surface, you know.
But then when you get used to it, like it's fun.
I don't like to be on heights, but I always wanted to learn to snowboard for some reason.
Which foot are you more comfortable with, Sunflowers? I almost called you Snowflowers. And we can call you that if you actually get on a snowboard.
I never thought about it.
Which foot can you balance on better?
Neither. I don't have very good
All
balance.
right, so your preferred foot is fucked, essentially.
Yeah, no, but seriously, I don't have the athletic ability. But I think the reason why I wanted to learn how to snowboard is because when I was living in
For my
Minnesota,
amusement.
I saw these two dudes do it for the first time, and it was the first time I've ever saw
Are they
snowboarding.
snowboarding or each other?
No, they were snowboarding.
I don't know. You said two dudes from Minnesota, and you're the one that brought it up. So
Yeah, no, they were snowboarding, and it looked
You
so
know,
much fun.
first time I went snowboarding, I ate shit so much. I'm not gonna lie. I know how to skateboard like crazy, but
But snowboarding is my favorite sport to watch during the Olympics. If I wasn't afraid of heights, I swear I would like to do all the tricks they can do. Doesn't it look fun?
I believe it's off of Chair 6, if I remember correctly. That they do that kind of because that's where the snowboard park is.
yeah.
I mean, it's off of Main Lodge, but that's where it is.
Yeah, that it's over by Main Lodge. I mean I used to work Main Lodge, but I used to work like different locations. See, I got
I was based out of camp,
I'll
but a lot of
I'll
times
tell
I
you
would get
guys something
stationed
personal about myself.
Okay.
I got fired from being the lift operations, right?
Why did you get fired from lift ops?
Because they're assholes, and I told them my knee was hurt already. And
Was Steve still there?
All right, who ran Sean?
It depends because I worked all
Steve
over.
Brown. Steve Brown.
Was he younger or older?
Older guy.
Where did Bob go?
I don't know.
Yeah, I still can't say. Fuck.
Still here?
If that's the same guy, then there's like this toothless dude over at like chair 1, 2, and like chair 10 and stuff.
All right, chair 1, that's Broadway Express. Chair 2 is Stump Alley. I've worked both those chairs. Funny enough, chair 1, I think that's the oldest chair that they have there. That's the oldest. What do you call it? I can't remember what it's called, but it's not the fixed strip. It's the one where it actually detaches the chair. It actually detaches the chairs from the cable when it's coming up or down.
Yeah,
I don't know what the hell it's called. But it's a lot easier.
It was so awesome because when I got fired, I think I was trying to talk for a second. But anyways, yeah. You know, I got fired from being the lift operations, and I went over to gondolas, right?
Ooh, gondolas? That's neat.
That's still lift ops, by the way.
Yeah, it's still no,
Unless
but
that's
you
changed.
have to wear gondola instead of lift operations.
No, really?
So now
I
you
know.
have
That must be
gondolas on your badge.
Yeah, back when I was there, yeah, that was all lift ops.
Yeah, it's pretty much all lift ops. You're right, 100%. And then so you know, I was the guy that it was just lift operations was able to snowboard, and gondolas weren't. But I still snowboard during gondolas. It's like fuck that, yeah. I'm gonna get it the best out of what I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get it. But
And so for people who don't know, and maybe this has changed between the time I was there and you were there, I don't know. So there's difference between getting a lift ticket. Back in the day, that was about $109 a day, which even back then that was pretty stiff.
oh no,
Pretty
it
sure
was
it's way more now.
$10,000 for a black ticket, bruh.
All right,
is
well,
it?
you're talking about something completely different. I'm
No,
talking
no,
just
no.
about for a day pass.
You want to know everything now. All right, no, it was $10,000 for a black ticket, right?
What does that mean?
It
Black
just got
ticket.
dark. All right, well, Bingus wanted to make it dark in here, apparently.
What
Well,
does a black ticket get you?
you can get to the front of the line, but there's
It got you a ticket to be a single mom, Sunflowers.
Well,
Yeah. A
but
single mom.
but for me, like
And
I
you
can
loved
just
every
go up
inch of
the
it too.
and then I'll just keep having babies and go on welfare. Woo.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't like welfare. It was like $10,000 a ticket. But
That doesn't sound
other
like
than the
anything.
Even the
$10,000
Icon
for the
Pass
black
back then
ticket,
wasn't that? That was like $1,000. So what is this black ticket? What did that actually get you?
That's what I was
it was
asking.
it was a sideline.
It was a what?
It was a sideline where you have the main line, right? You got the main line coming down. There's like fucking a crazy amount of people. And then you have the black line. And then there's only about like 10 people going through that thing. And then you have to check each people's like black card.
You realize everybody went through the same gates, right? I mean, you're not wrong. There were express lines, but that didn't happen too often. And they all went to the
Yeah.
same gates anyways. I remember. Because they actually had incentives to catch people who, like, for example, you'd have some people who were leaving and they had a day pass, but they left, like noon, 1 o'clock, and you had people who were waiting there, waiting to buy those off of them. So what they actually did, at least as far as Mammoth went, they actually, they got pictures of the guys, they got the name, number, all that kind of shit.
I used to mess with them all the time. I used to look at their snowboards and stuff and be like, "What's up?" Fucking Dan, whatever the hell your name is.
Well, no, we
They're
had
like, how do you know my name?
Catching people who were scalping tickets. Essentially, we did that shit all the time. I remember because they actually offered bonuses to liftoffs. So we caught somebody scalping. We'd actually get bonuses for that.
Yeah, we used to get bonuses off of if someone was trying to, they didn't want to pay for their ticket. They're just kind of trying to go through with their friends, and try and go down the mountain. You get like a $200 bonus. But I never really did that personally. Because I felt,
right?
Yeah.
Which chairs did you work for when you were doing lift ups?
Well, I worked for all of them.
All of them.
I worked for literally all of them. Yeah.
Can you name a few?
I worked like chaired. Yeah, all of them.
Let me give you an example. So the main chair, and I worked for a lot of them too, but main chairs I worked for, at least in the beginning, there was chair 8, which that was a transition chair, and also worked for chair 15.
My friend is sorry.
Chair. So both of those actually were at the bottom. So those you definitely would get carded over. Did you work for any chairs like that? Did you work for chair 8, 15?
Well, some of the chairs I didn't work for.
Which chairs did you not work for, out of curiosity?
I've never worked for chair 15.
15.
I've never worked for that chair. I've worked for chair 10, which is Gold Rush.
All right.
You know Gold Rush, right? That's a really fun one in Mammoth.
I believe that's an intermediate chair. So there's no actual ticket scan there. That's one of the ones where
No,
basically
that has a warning sign.
yeah, most of them do. Most of them have warning gates up, so you don't
Yeah.
you don't just flash somebody who's just sitting there.
So I'm like trying
chair
to like,
five.
all right, you're experienced, right? I didn't think you'd have to be that.
Do you know which? Okay, so chair 15 obviously was a transition chair, so it led to other places. Do you know what chair 15? Which lift chair 15 actually serviced?
I'm trying to think of chair 15. I don't think I've
It's to the
ever.
left of chair 15. That should be your hint.
Sorry, you said what?
It's to the left of chair. It's to the west of chair 15. It's to the left. It's also another 6-pack.
I'm like thinking like chair 5, but like that's about it.
Not chair 5. It's way to the east.
Are you talking about like that whack ass zone of like crazy downhill stuff? Because the only thing I know of east is Kiwi Flats.
Dragon's Pass is there.
There's like Kiwi Flats. There's like Avalanche Chutes, and like
it's to the east.
Yeah. I'm not even looking this stuff up either. Like I'm being dead ass honest.
I'm like anime when people accuse them of fapping. Like I'm up right here.
But it might not be that. Like I don't know.
I know because my ex tried to kill me off of this chair. It's called chair 9.
Chair 9 is fucking crazy. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna doubt that one. I know chair 9.
Okay, that's the other 6-pack that's there.
I don't fuck with chair 9. I didn't fuck with chair 9 when I lived there.
Chair 15 either, so that checks out. By the way,
because you have to traverse. Also, these other chairs you have to traverse, and then you're
it's like chair 14.
Fuck.
Yeah, you have to go up another chair to get to that chair. Yep, it's like chair 14, chair 13, like that, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
So I'll give you a story. So you got fired from liftoffs too, right?
Let
me put it another way.
Yeah,
you got fired from liftoffs.
Yeah, pretty much just worked everything.
So I'll tell you why I didn't get rehired at liftoffs.
Girl, I got 15, fired.
That's you remember which lodge chair 15 was in?
Chair 15 was I remember
that
chair
one is
15.
basic. You should know that. Which lodge is chair 15 in?
It's next to 16. I think that was over by like actually I think that was shit.
Now you've been here 10 years. More
I've never
recent
worked
than
15, that's the thing. It's so familiar though because
I guarantee you've been there. That's where a lot of the parties happen. At least the ski part. At least the
16 was where all the parties were happening, bro.
You sure about that, son?
Yeah, because 16 was next to chair 9 or 8 or whatever.
Oh, Cloud 9? Okay.
Yeah.
You didn't get invited to the same parties. Just let you know.
No, I definitely did.
There's a reason this.
I didn't go. I didn't go because I knew I was gonna get too fucked up.
We didn't care. We didn't care.
Because girls were inviting me, and I was like,
drive up there, and you know what? You either made it home,
I got
or you
work
got pulled out of
tomorrow.
the ditch and fine. Yeah, you figure that shit out real quick. Just saying. All right. Speaking of somebody who might know something about ski lodges, because that's where his room is. Hello, Polska Bob. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello. And
Just go to fucking class.
I don't know, but Polska Bob, stop telling your microphone to get out of your room because you kind of need it.
I don't care if Polska talk shit to me today. I hope you had a happy Thanksgiving, Polska. I really do.
No, Bingus, I always love talking shit to you. Go to goddamn class.
You know, there was one day I was
in
faded
my
and
room.
was,
God damn
and
it.
I apologize. So
I'm gonna go full
all that
I have a
apologize
triple
for.
X version. I have a triple X version of this.
Anime night, get the fuck out of my room.
But
Get the fuck out of my room.
I
like how Anime showed up and hung up pictures of his family everywhere.
But with all due respect to Bacon, I will not do it here. I will not show it here. I respect Bacon enough. So
And now, for some reason, I feel offended.
I hate all you.
Is it good enough to,
if he,
is it good enough to show here?
Well, it shows boobs and pussies and everything, so I want to.
Wait a minute. Wait, time out. All right.
Wait, what's this?
Girl show up here and you know what? She came here to represent her very, underrepresented minority nipples. She want to make a good case for those. You want to donate to the Minority Nipple Fund? Please, refer to the description below. But no, anime shows me like, nah, you know what? I don't think my nipples are too good for your show. It's so cool.
We got
Let alone the
lights
pussy.
all over the place.
God damn, man.
Well,
And-
you shut up. You shut
Anime is like, you know what? Hey, these pussies they squirt. Yours just pee.
One of the photos has literally one of the photos has literally a penis coming on an anime girl's face. So
Wait a minute. What are we talking about here? Where are these photos?
Yes,
Sunflower. How are you? It is insanely cold here. It's like 10 degrees.
As a aside, my plate of Thanksgiving leftovers, it is Winchester. It is completely clean. And I'm not sure if I should be proud of that, but you know what?
I didn't say that.
It was damn good going down. Just like my women. Hey,
oh, fuck off. Yes. Where's your class, by the way?
Oh my God, it's 16.
Thing is, happy Thanksgiving to you too. Happy Thanksgiving to all of you guys. I know a bunch of you went live last night, and
I wasn't.
And I went.
was.
I went liking and giving you guys all love on your thing.
Hey, Polska, just as far as the topic goes, were you at the Ministry of Beer last night?
Anime, seriously? Come on, take all that shit down.
All right. Polska's going to ignore me. Okay. Polska, were you at the Ministry of Beer last night?
I don't really care. If you mean by like 20 minutes ago, yes, I was there.
No, for Thanksgiving night, were you at the bar? That's what I'm asking.
Oh no, I did not actually.
Really? Damn, even you weren't there, Jesus. All right, there is no reports from the field for low hanging fruit. Okay, I'm really gonna have to redouble my efforts next
No,
year.
I did not. I actually stayed in the house.
Right.
There's no tapping in my room. Seriously, come on.
I had to. I had to because it's like, well, he has. You have the one anime poster, so I'm like, you know what? I said, okay, I see your anime poster, and I'm gonna raise you.
All right.
Raise you more anime.
Yes, I'm gonna
Anime,
raise you.
you're allowed to be in my room, but you can't fap in my room.
Motherfucker, I fapped on your bed and cummed on your pillowcases.
Oh, Jesus, you're right.
And then wipe this dick on your curtains.
Well, yeah,
is
he didn't have
wrong
any
with
damn
you?
tissue to this room, so I had to use something. Oh, and by the way, don't open your drawer at all in the sock department.
Oh
Can I
no!
just leave this place and start my own stream? Because this is disturbing.
Well, hello. Look who's in Bob's room.
Oh,
Oh,
hi,
no.
Sunflowers.
But that's his. But that's his
You
old.
get out
It
of
didn't
my
That's
take
his old
room.
Sunflowers
room.
too long to get there, so
You get out of my room right now, or you get to my room.
No, I'm gonna stay here all night long,
Okay, you know
or
that.
all
Yeah.
morning long.
Hey,
And then
Sunflowers,
you get
either
into
you're
my
gonna come in
room.
this room or Polska's gonna come in his room. Let you guys figure out how that's gonna work out.
I'm staying in his room.
If you mean last night, then like 2 hours ago, yes, I was there.
But this is his
No,
old room.
Bacon. Yeah, I was there.
I don't have his new room.
Actually, shockingly,
I
that actually
did.
looks like your current room that now, Polska, like what Sunflowers has up there. Actually, shockingly looks like your room.
And Bacon, we were actually playing the jukebox.
Oh,
Oh
you did just say
no,
that
no,
earlier.
no, I was not.
You did say that earlier, yes. You were on the jukebox, that's why you didn't want to come on, and that's fine. I mean, hey, you know what?
But
If you're having a
tonight
good time,
I
you have a
was
good
on
time.
the
There's nothing wrong with that.
jukebox. Yeah. Anime night, you get out of my room right fucking meow.
Take your anime posters with you before I fap all over them.
Guys, it dropped so cold here. I have
How
to,
cold is it?
Yeah, it's 16. It's 16 degrees out by me.
yeah,
Is it?
yeah, right.
Okay.
Sunflowers. It is insanely cold.
But at least we didn't get all that snow they were yammering about.
Well, anime, you shut your mouth. You shut your mouth.
I like how Sunflowers are talking, but Polska focuses on anime specifically.
You know, anime's the one that because anime's a quiet man, and it's always the quiet people that cause trouble. I'm loud, so no.
No, but it's
like that
anime.
time
Shut
I blew
up
up a
for a
chocolate
second. You
butt.
may talk. Okay, it's become so cold here in Chicago.
Yep.
Oh, I do have an alert to read, by the way. This is from Reddit over in Santa Rosa. Heads up for anybody with an unheated bidet. Frost warning for the next couple of days, just so you know. If you're in the Santa Rosa area, your bidet might not work as planned. Look for a shower of
All
icicle.
you get out of my room right now.
I'm still in my room, so there's that. What the fuck was I looking for? Oh yeah, that's right. Where the hell
Now
is
it's
it?
cold in here. I got space heater on.
It just got cold in there.
That's how cold it is.
Let's bring up the actual.
Well, Wednesday.
Oh, warmed up. It's actually 38 degrees outside. Holy crap! It's warm out.
Hey, Wednesday it'll get warm. 37.
Outside. All right.
Are you kidding me? It feels like 4 degrees. Whoa.
Yeah.
It's going to be today 24.
Yeah, it's fucking 17 degrees outside.
I know. Oh, and now it's that time of year. Enjoy the parking. Enjoy all the wacko parking in Chicago now with the winter parking
hate
rules.
all you West Coast assholes. I hate all you West Coast assholes. Really? What is it, like 40 there? Or like
Wait, what's wrong with our assholes? What did our assholes do to you?
Well, you didn't have to do. If we could move, Bob, we can go to a warmer climate. What's stopping us?
Oh no, it's just, it's like 74 degrees in here, and I have the fan on to keep me cool.
Do you really want to
So there's
move?
that.
Though? I don't.
Do you really what?
Do you really want to move? I don't.
No, but I like it in Illinois. It's just, our winters get too cold.
You could always go swimming in the lakes or something.
Look, I don't like the cold,
Swimming in the lakes is
but I
fun.
would rather have cold and no snow and ice. So there's trade-offs.
Okay, yeah, I would agree. Anime, stop fapping to my room, by the way.
Well, it sucks for you because you have to follow all the
Anime,
stupid.
if you're in Bob's room, continue to fap.
Yeah,
Fap
but in
360
Chicago,
degrees.
you have to follow all those. It's the winter time now. You can't park on the street rules.
Why? Do you have like snowblowers there or something for that?
Yeah, you'll get a hefty fine and shit. You'll get towed.
I thought they just chopped up your car as they, continued to plow the streets.
And sometimes, wait a minute.
The chaos that's going on.
And in some parts, I don't know if this just applies to Chicago, but in some parts I read one year that it doesn't matter if it snows. Some places you have to, at certain times, can't park on the street.
Okay.
So where does that leave you when you park next, to whoever you met at the bar on Thursday night?
Okay.
You gotta leave real early Friday morning.
No.
All right, so you're stumbling out. You don't know where your panties are. You're leaking cum, and well, you know what? Hey, that frostbite is getting to the inside of your thighs. It's like, okay, how do you figure that out? Asking for a friend. I've had to deal with that in the West Coast, so even in ski country, it's like, you know what? Okay. You know enough to at least put on some other, at least have an outer layer to put on,
Wow.
You could hose off once you get it home, So if one of your roommates has a black light, he doesn't immediately accuse you of,
Yeah,
on a Thursday night.
sunflowers. We can move to warmer climates with tornadoes and hurricanes.
I know. We're lucky.
Yeah. Okay, so we can stick.
I know. I wouldn't want to live in Florida for that reason.
Yeah, so we get Arctic blast and blizzards or hurricanes.
You can move next to anime, so he could be even closer to your room.
All kidding aside, Bob, I think I would rather have.
I'm not gonna ask who's echoing there. I was gonna get more beer. Be back.
Hold on.
Yeah, that was me, probably.
All right, can you hear me?
Stop napping in my room.
Okay, Bob. I think I would rather have the
fapping
cold.
in my room. God damn
I
it.
would rather have the cold than the hurricanes because your house and your businesses and things can get ruined. At least with the cold, it's just for a few days or a few months, and then we're done.
Hey guys, I'm gonna have to.
All right, Polska. Good to see you, buddy. Happy Thanksgiving.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull out. Sunflowers, if you like, I'd give you a call. All right.
Well, I'm still on stream here, so save it for like
Yeah, I
tomorrow
know.
or the
Yeah,
next day.
yeah. No, no. I'm just gonna call you. I'm just gonna call you. I'm
Honestly,
literally
hear me
gonna
take a
call you.
piss. Nobody, so I'm gonna mute the mic.
How does that even make sense? Guys, I love you, but I gotta pulse out.
Good night.
All right, have a good one, buddy.
Oh, look.
Oh,
Oh,
Polska.
I could change. I could change it now. Do I want to change it
Oh.
to the faggot vibes, or do I want to change it to? Fuck it. I'll just put classic
You know what?
Vegas from the. Simpsons.
Time to get out of Bob's room.
I already did. I'm already out of Bob's room.
Wow, that was fast.
But well, he's not here, so what's the point? What's the point?
Anime, I love the way you think. But for some reason, it won't let me get out of Bob's room. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
There you go. I was about to say there should
I was
be a
gonna say you
feature.
can only you only leave Bob's room once you come. Saying.
Yeah, and I
All right, enough.
Bob's room, the the new and improved come and go.
Okay, you guys are hilarious.
Well, clearly, and apparently we're a good fucking sleep.
Bob really is calling, but I'm on stream. I told him.
I think that's the last comment that I have here. So I am officially caught up. Congratulations to me. Can I keep growing bingus about Mammoth Mountain and whether he knows about it or not? That was kind of funny.
No, I mean, I know a lot about that mountain freaking, it was pretty fun when I was there, but
I do have a question for you, actually. That doesn't have to do with Mammoth Mountain, but it has to do with. Have you been to June Mountain?
I've been to parts of like different mountains like Jordan Lake and stuff, and that's part of June.
Jordan Lake?
Yeah, I think that's part of June. I haven't been I'm being honest, I haven't been I've never explored June Lake, I don't think.
I mean, it's definitely worth exploring.
I don't think I have. Maybe I did.
No, the thing is, Bingus, you would know. You would know if you explored
because June Lake was part of the mountain where
Arnold Lakes or any areas like that out there. If you explored, Angie's Lake or Angie's Peak, whatever. There's the one that's like at 10,000 or so. If you explore any areas around Bishop. If you explored, Travertine Hot Springs.
I've been to a bunch of places, but sorry, you said what?
No, so you would know if you've been to Travertine Hot Springs, which is near Bridgeport, by the way.
Is that the one where you have to walk way the fuck out there and then
Well, you could drive there, but I actually made somebody walk back from there. Actually, that's a hell of a story now that you mention it.
Because when we went, we just drove to the parking lot and then just walked our asses all the way there. Usually,
what parking lot did you find near Travertine Hot Springs?
well, we just went from like, you know, the parking lot to the hot springs. Usually,
Which highway did you take to get to the parking
and
lot?
it looked like a desert, you know, and
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck it was called, to be honest.
Wait, which highway did you take to get there?
It just looked like a flat desert, and then you just get to the hot springs, kind of.
Is this in California?
Yeah.
Ooh. Sounds awesome.
All sunflowers makes yourself a bowl of cereal.
Maybe I should go back to California. Oh God, why do I sound weird? Hold on. Something's wrong here.
Is that from your end?
I don't know. Hang on. Setting. Audio.
I'm not too
Do
worried
I sound better now?
You sounded fine before, but you sound better now. So, I mean, this was,
No, at my end, I heard my voice all sound weird.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it's probably like an echo.
Sorry.
Now, in all fairness, there is sort of a parking area, but you generally wouldn't take it because it's another 1.5 miles, 2 miles to get to any of the hiking areas that are there, let alone to the actual hot springs that I was referring to.
That sounds like a lovely thing, a hot springs.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it takes like a whole ass.
I got a question for you.
Pretty far.
I guess you should know this since you're from there. What's the what makes the hot springs form out there? Do you know? Why are there hot springs in the Mammoth Lakes area?
Because there's volcanoes.
More than that, do you remember what they're called? Do you remember what it's called?
What do you mean, like the CO2 gases that were coming up, or?
No, there's a specific mass of body that's out there that makes all that geoactivity happen.
Well, it was because of the volcanic activity usually would spark, even especially inside of the buildings. We used to have CO2 coming up inside the buildings, so then sometimes we couldn't work because of that.
Again, never heard of that, but I haven't been there for the last 10 years, so maybe this is something.
Yeah, that was one of them, because it started to come through the buildings. So sometimes we had to shut them down.
You ever hear of the term super volcano?
No.
No.
Okay, what is that?
All right, so small backstory. I grew up in LA. In case you don't know why I have a problem with earthquakes, that's where the San Andreas Fault is. As a matter of fact, one of the faults actually runs within a quarter mile of where my house used to be.
Wow.
Literally within a quarter mile. The reason I know that because they had them mapped out in Inglewood City Hall. So I moved out of Inglewood. I moved up to June Lake, work in Mammoth Lakes, spent a lot of time in Mammoth Lakes. A lot of time in Mammoth Mountain, actually. Great, got away from that. Well, I'll find out, hey, there's hot springs here. Why are the hot springs here? There's this thing there that's called the Long Valley Caldera. Does that sound familiar to you, Bingus?
No, it doesn't.
The Long Valley Caldera.
Yeah, I haven't heard it before.
Okay. So what the Long Valley Caldera is, the only one that's bigger, that's at least here in the contiguous United States, is the caldera that's in Yellowstone. You may recognize that as what's called a supervolcano. So there's a
Mhm.
shit ton of magma that is just flowing all around, all around that entire area. Now, primarily it's in the Mammoth Lakes, but it's a little bit south of there as well. If you drive a few miles south on the 395, which is the highway to get out there in the first place, go to the east of there. There's a few outlets there. There's hot springs out in that area. It also helps power the Travertine Hot Springs that's all the way 40 miles north in Bridgeport. This is why I ask you those questions. Like, do you know what causes hot springs to be there? That is what causes hot springs to be there. A shit ton of magma that's underneath the ground there.
I know like half of that story actually. With the whole Bridgeport part. I don't know the whole thing, but I know like I've heard of it.
Do you like dealing with the seagulls that are out there? You know where those come from?
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
a reason. There's a reason. There's a Gull Lake in June Lake. So there's two lakes that actually bracket June Lake, the city. When you drive into June Lake from the southern mouth of the June Lake Loop, you will pass June Lake itself. You'll come into June Lake, and then after that, there's Gull Lake on the other side of it.
Yeah. Dude, I've driven a Jeep like all through that. Dude,
Really?
I was going hardcore on that shit. Well, also, I'm like driving like a fucking manual shift, so it's fucked.
Okay. Not judging, but okay.
Well, sorry, I was just trying to say, like, I was throughout that whole, like, I was driving like a manual shift, and it's really icy on the roads, so you have to know how to shift your car if you have a manual, and I prefer manual.
Well, that would actually help, in inclement conditions like that, especially if you're dealing with ice. To have a really good feather left foot as well.
I'm really good at it, but I still had a really hard time with it, man. I'm really good at shifting gears and all that, but I had a really, really hard time with it. I don't care how good you are at it.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
But driving over there, especially on those like steeper roads, you need to be experienced in some sort of way, because I even had it to a point to where I even had it to a point to where there's like good guys that were trying to push the front of my car in the front of my car, trying to like fucking push it away from their car, and I'm like, thank you, because I really did not want to hit your car. And we're both going downhill, and it's like, if you know how to deal with snow, it's like a tough point at that.
Not that hard one to figure it out. And I say this from experience. You're supposed to have chains out there for the majority of the time out there. Not only did I not have chains, the car that I had, which was it was a 4th gen Maxima, I think years 95 from 2000. So basically the lightest one with the most powerful drivetrain of that time.
Was it like front gear drive or?
Yeah, front wheel drive. So that helped out actually.
Dude, that was in a way, but nah, dude, that fucked me downhill.
Well, here's the thing. All right, you're not wrong about that. Yeah, downhill, you gotta be a little bit more careful. Here's the thing. The reason we ended up getting that car, so we could have bought it for $1,600, and it came with aftermarket rims and all that shit, or you could buy it without those. And so what I ended up doing was I found somebody else. They were selling a set of Audi A4 rims, which I basically ended up, put it this way, Audi rims and Nissan hubs, they're not compatible. I had to actually take a manual hole saw and actually hollow out those wheels so it'll fit on the hubs. Made it a perfect fit, by the way. Thank you, Bootleg Engineering. Right down dumbass department. But those rims also had UHPs, ultra high performance tires. And if you know anything about compounds of tires and what they're graded as, that is the absolute worst unless you're on a goddamn track or the driest road in Palm Springs. Anything else, those things slip over. It did not help that those things had about 3,000 miles left on them as far as wheel tread goes.
What I think is you need all terrain, man. Like all terrain.
Okay. Well, that was my point. I am literally on the worst contact path you could think of out there. That's how I learned how to drive in snow. Granted, front wheel drive platform with the engine in front too, so FF platform. That said, did not exactly help for most of what I was doing out there. And I did eventually end up getting chains for all of about a week. Ended up breaking those. And yeah, hey, you're supposed to drive 30 miles an hour. It's like, nah, I'm averaging 50 miles an hour on a 395 on the way there. You learn how to vector velocity very, very efficiently, very carefully. What you want to do is you want to change your speed and your heading very carefully when you're doing that. That was a good time.
Don't get me wrong.
And I made it all the way up to 4,000, not 4,000, 400 feet or whatever to get up to Main Lodge, several times to drop off, Hot Russian X.
No, going up Eagle is... Yeah, have you ever been up Eagle?
It was pretty much flush damn near with the rest of the mountain. It was only like 100 to 200 feet up or something like that. But the other ones, yeah, you had hills to climb to get there.
Eagle, like, I didn't have a tough time going up. I think that's like the steepest part of like the hill. I don't know if it was Eagle, but like going down that shit, dude, it was like, bro, what'd you just bring me to? And that was like the first time I've ever been down it. And I was like, dude, what are you putting me through right now?
Oh, I'll do even better. First day out there. So first night there. This is a month after the whole Black Bear trying to break into my car incident. Well, her car. By the way, as an aside, addendum, I'm glad that he tried my door because my door was locked. I lived in LA. That's why my door was locked. Hers wasn't. So good thing it chose my door instead.
Hey, I'm gonna go to 7-Eleven real quick. I'll catch you guys in a second.
All right. Make sure you put on a flak jacket before you go there.
No, I'm gonna put on my snow coat for no fucking reason at all.
Day one.
All right. Tell Cherry I said hi.
Hi, Megan.
Megan's here. What's up, Megan? Hey,
Megan!
An early birthday dinner with the family. Aren't you going to sleep about this time now? Well, either way, happy to see you. Nonetheless.
Megan, when is your birthday? Today is the November 30th. By me, is it your birthday on the 30th, or is it December?
Maybe she has
by
the
you?
same birthday. Maybe she has the same birthday as Vanessa Kitty, which is on the 1st.
December 1st is Kitty's birthday.
Yeah, she
I
should
didn't
be
know that.
63 or something like that. I'm not sure.
Don't say her age.
She says it.
Oh, okay, then go ahead.
By the way, were you age shaming people here? What the hell?
No, that's what I'm saying. Don't say age, because when you're over a certain age, women don't like to mention their age.
Well, it sounds like you're age shaming women here.
No. Why would
Anyway,
I age
you say
shame
my
women?
age.
I'm a woman.
When you say my age, hey, I thought we were all equal. Fuck's sakes.
Okay, be nice.
Be nice. You know what be nice means.
Yes, I know. I know what you're up to.
Uh-huh. Well, you know what? I'm not going to tell her to shut up, which is what Sunflower's is trying to say.
Okay, I didn't know. I didn't know she said her age.
Hello, Megan. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Hi, Megan. Megan, when is your birthday? When is your birthday, if you don't mind me asking? Is it the 30th?
Right there on screen.
The first?
First of December, which is tomorrow for me.
Oh, well then, happy birthday!
Thank you. Yeah.
You know, I'm not going to be here for that, so here we go. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Bacon's doing his seal clapping.
To you.
Hey, Bacon can sing. Woohoo!
Well, Bacon was doing his happy seal clapping. Yes. I'm getting a big bottle of Kraken rum.
You know what? Hey, you had a choice between seal clapping and pimp slapping. And you paid for the
I would have taken the second Bacon, but I've had a couple of Kraken rums. So yeah.
I was under the impression they're the same.
Well, you know what? Had you told me which cheeks you wanted to slap for that, you could have got. You didn't fill that box out, so I couldn't fulfill that request.
Oh wow!
I'm sorry, I had one job, but yes, I'm 48 tomorrow. So, yeah. And it's only 9 p.m. And yes, I am an old lady, but not that fucking old. Even though I've got
no, we're still young. We're still young. That's not old.
No, yeah, my brother and mother are busy tomorrow, so they took me out for dinner tonight. And I had lovely.
Your drinks were not comped by ARP yet.
Had lovely halloumi
They're not
stuff.
comped by ARP yet.
So yeah, but I'm getting a big bottle of.
You might not know what that is.
You might have to. I've had a couple of Kraken rums, dear boy, so you might have to explain it to me. No, actually, don't. Just let me enjoy the Kraken rum for the first time in like 6 months.
You know what? Actually, I'm gonna roll with that. You enjoy your Kraken rum.
Yeah,
we're talking stories of the Eastern Sierras, like June Lake and all that shit. I got Kraken rum stories.
Whoa!
My brother actually had to get me to show him in the bottle shop what the Kraken rum looked like.
Yeah, it's the bottle. Looks like it's a bottle of moonshine with this black inky liquid in it, and there's a fucking octopus.
And it's got the Kraken wrapped around the top of the neck of the bottle.
Exactly. It shouldn't be that hard to point out.
I've never had it. Is it very strong?
It's the one I have, son, is a
not 95 proof.
It's a 96, number 1, and it's a spiced Jamaican rum with coffee. Is the one I have. So yeah, it's really.
I like coffee, so maybe.
If trouble was in a bottle, there you go.
So yeah.
By the way, that was the review I got the day after that story with the bottle of Kraken rum. It's like, yeah, if trouble was a bottle, there we go.
If trouble was a bottle, I'd drink from it. Oh no, I've got to be up early tomorrow.
But you already did, so.
No, I just drank the plain. I didn't have the one with the coffee, unfortunately. Whoa. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Megan knows her limits.
I do actually. I don't have effing time for a migraine. So.
Bye, whoever.
Bye, Bingers.
Oh, bye,
Bingers. Bye.
Oh,
Bye.
he said he was going to 7-Eleven.
Yeah,
I wanted to ask him how much an elk burger was at McCoy Station these days, but okay.
Elk?
They did sell elk and venison burgers in Mammoth Mountain.
Venison? Oh, not that I eat venison,
Well, a lot of that shit. That shit was pricey. I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah, I was going to say I've
pricey
had it, and it was $32 for a steak, I think. something.
Well,
ridiculous.
the advantage that I had, me and Hot Rush the next advantage we had was that we worked there, so we would get half price for that shit. But even then, that shit was really pricey. So a lot of times we ended up just making our own lunch and just carried it with us. Because you're basically living the ski bum life there, you know.
I like venison. Oh, I
But every
like
once in a while, like we
venison
would get it, you know. We get a venison
I
burger
like
when they had the elk
venison.
burgers. I think it was at McCoy Station where they usually had it. McCoy or Main Station, they would have those there. Yeah, I'd get them every
What
once in
are
a while. I was
they?
like, damn, those are good.
What's Main
What elk?
Station?
I'm talking about Mammoth Mountain. So there's the main Mammoth Lodge there, the main lodge. There's 3 lodges. There's the main
Oh,
lodge, the
sorry,
main
I'm
lodge,
with you.
and then it's sort of a satellite station, but I don't know how much they've built it up these days. It was called Eagle Lodge. That's where Hot Russian X worked as she worked as a rental agent there.
So that's like in
And
the mountains. That's in the mountains, Bacon.
that is in the
obviously?
Eastern Sierras.
Where's give me a city that's near. Sorry, I'm just trying to think where is that?
Reno. Reno is
Oh,
2.5 miles.
Nevada. Okay,
2.5 hours
Nevada.
north of
Yeah.
there.
Yeah,
Nevada,
okay.
no, Reno's in Nevada. The Eastern Sierras, I think part of it is in Nevada, but the part I'm talking about is most of it's in California. It's where
Right,
it's
right,
where
yeah.
the
But I'm
army
right in
right there.
saying Reno, it's Nevada, though, isn't it, Bacon?
Yeah,
It's near
yeah,
Las
just give me
Vegas. I
an
think.
area there. Yeah,
It's near Vegas,
so
is it?
yeah, 2 hours south of Lake Tahoe. Let's put it that way.
Right.
About 120, 150 miles, something like that.
Ooh.
And all a beautiful place. Although you definitely want to drive the speed limit going down to 395 there.
Should I ask you how you know this, Bacon?
It's called the danger. I call it the danger zone. Anywhere between the LA or the California Nevada border on 395, in between there and Bridgeport, that is the danger zone. The reason it's called the danger zone is because that's where most of the rookie California Highway Patrol troopers, that's where they are, and they will pull you over for anything there, and that includes speeding.
Whoa.
And the reason that make that particular area is so dangerous, because it's all of the 395. It's not just there. The reason that area is particularly dangerous is because there's a whole lot of blind spots there. So a lot of times, if you're going even 5 miles over the limit, you know what, trooper could pass you, and there's nowhere to go. You won't see him coming. He'll have plenty of time to turn around, and there's nowhere to hide.
Yeah.
Ask me how I know.
I think I already know what you're going to say, so I'm just going to go and get another can of drink, and you can tell your story, and I'll come straight back.
What is the can of drink? That's what I want to know.
What did you ask, Bacon? A can of drink is a can of Coke Zero.
Can of Coke Zero. That'll go well with your bottle of Kraken. Okay.
It's that.
Oh,
because I
he's
need
actually
to
going to snows. Oh, damn. You know what?
It's that because I need to sober up.
Oh.
You know what? I can appreciate you taking the nut up, the show up or shut up stance there, even though nobody asked. I appreciate that.
Hang on, I just got to check something for work. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Well, yeah. So for anybody who needs a geography lesson, that's kind of where it is. Scant of water, that place is. But you know what? Also, a place not scant of beauty. There's a whole lot to see there. All right. Well, since we speak of beauty, let's do the opposite of beauty here. And let's introduce this guy. Hello, Techno. Welcome to End Times Report.
Hello, Techno.
Hello.
You okay, Techno? Yes.
Is there anybody out there?
I can hear you. I can hear you, Techno.
Headphones acting up.
Oh my God, I love this voice. Keep this one.
Does it get you off?
Hang on, I haven't had enough booze to understand that, son. Can you explain that to me, please?
This voice, because he has other voices. This is my favorite voice. He uses the voice changer.
Oh,
That I
okay.
do.
That's the
This
Barry
is what
White
Sunflowers
voice.
has tuned her vibrator.
Right. Oh my god, it's so. This is my favorite one. Techno.
Sunflowers is neat. She had her vibrator named after Mega Trainer, but now it's named after Techno. Because even Techno
No.
has more bass.
I have this one bookmarked.
Thanks. As a woman, yes, you want to keep this one.
We
I'm
want the
sparing the
Techno.
other ones.
Techno.
Bacon's
It
my
is my
guinea
birthday
pig.
tomorrow. Can you please keep the Barry White voice for at least tomorrow? Please and thank you.
I shall do my best.
Careful what you ask. Careful what you wish for.
That is the Barry White voice, and I'm with Sunflowers. Let's keep that voice.
I told
no
you.
Disrespect. No
Hey,
disrespect.
Techno, Megan can't get enough of your loving, baby.
Oh, wow.
Bacon's on a roll.
literally just about to open my mouth and say that. Beat me to the punchline, you son of a bitch.
Bacon's on a roll.
Great minds think
Bacon's
alike.
on a roll. Why, son, Bacon's on a roll. Did you actually think
Was
about
that a
what you
Thanksgiving
just did?
joke?
It's a Thanksgiving joke, I think.
I guess if that's how you want to take it.
Bacon
I could
is
go
on
for
a
a turkey
roll.
stand
With
without
or
you
without
mentioning
eggs, Bacon.
I don't care if she has eggs or not. Either way, they're getting scrambled.
I was going to say fertilized or
Right,
Yes.
but not by my tits. Sorry.
Oh,
Well,
son,
some's
come
getting
on.
scrambled whether it has eggs or not.
I can't. That's Soldier Girl's
How
special.
about these
I
scrambled?
was
You
going
know,
to say, leave that to Soldier Girl.
No, she's the one that breaks eggs here. She's our egg cracker.
I tried, but I couldn't do it.
I
Hey,
know.
Sunflowers, I gotta give you credit though. Not for lack of trying. At least you gave it a shot.
Well, I'm gonna
At
need
least you
practice.
tried.
I'm gonna need a trainer. So Bacon, you can help me achieve this goal.
I want to start with push-ups.
Sunflowers, I don't have that bottle of rum yet. Can you wait till tomorrow to finish that conversation, please? And thank
Sure.
you. No, I am not drunk enough for that.
All right, sure.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
In the meantime, Megan, you wanna give a shot at cracking eggs with your tits there? Show Sunflowers how it's
No,
done.
sorry. Darling, I love it. And maybe when I get to Seattle again, my love.
All right, I got a year and a half for that to go. Here we go.
Ooh,
No,
I would like.
2 years. This time, 2 years. No, actually, June, 2 years.
Mhm.
That's what I said. Year and a half.
Oh, yeah, duh. Sorry. Yeah, it is a year and a half. Yeah, 19 months, I think it is.
It's bad when I'm
Whatever,
the one who's
whatever.
doing the math
Don't
here.
make me do maths
How
now,
drunk are
Bacon.
we?
Megan, I'm curious about something. Megan, how far are you from New Zealand?
Well, I'm
I'm
an hour and a half to Sydney, then 4.5 hours across the ditch by plane to Auckland.
Ooh.
And I've done both islands of New Zealand, and
That's 7 hours. In case you weren't paying attention, Sunflowers.
yeah, about
That's
7 hours.
assuming everything. That's assuming those
Okay.
plans seamlessly go together.
Because I want to travel to Australia someday, but then my coworker is telling me about New Zealand because she's from there, and I'm like,
Right.
ooh, I wonder if it's
There, I
hard.
got the other one back.
I don't
Hang
really.
on, check that. Where is she from in New Zealand? Because you've got the 2 islands, don't forget.
Oh, I have to get back to you on that. I don't
Yeah, I
actually
was
know.
going to say find out, because if she's from the North Island, which is Auckland, and the top part of New Zealand, that's 4 hours. If she's from Christchurch or the South Island, that's about 5.5, 6.
I want to say Auckland.
Okay, so yes, she's 4.5. Well, from Sydney, so I'd have to fly. I live an hour and a half by flying away from Sydney, so about 1.5 hours.
You know, I wondered about that.
Oh,
Why is it the damn Kiwis hate us so much?
Because we're more
What?
tropical.
All
Techno.
Australia, because
Hey, you have no clue how hardcore I just had to like convince
then
the
why
damn
Kiwis
7-Eleven to
actually
like
hate
give me a
America, and
fucking
they hate
beer.
Americans even more.
okay. Everybody talk at once
Well,
now.
that's because it's after 2 o'clock now.
No,
Actually, I think
no. The answer is
Bro, I went like last second. I was like, oh fuck.
Wait a minute, Bingus. What happened at the store?
Well, I had an argument with him, and I'm like, bro, I live right here. Like, I got you.
Wait a minute.
Just give me a
Bingus,
beer.
why were you arguing? Why were you arguing?
We weren't arguing at all.
Well, you
I
said you got
guess it
into
was
an
a bit of
argument.
an argument. Yeah, it was
for
a
a
bit of
cock
an
sandwich.
argument. It's like 2:00 in the morning in California, and bro is like, he can't give me a beer because it's illegal.
Wait.
Closing
It's
time, you
illegal.
jackass.
It's illegal to buy beer at a certain time in California.
is.
No shit.
What's the point of
It is
that?
in most flowers.
it's licensed sunflowers. We
But
have
like,
it in Australia.
Birdie's last call.
Hopefully I-
Technically, all right. For the record,
No,
for
you
the
get cool
record,
with you get cool with the dude, and then you're able to buy beer.
all right.
So
For
will
the
you call
record,
him Bingus?
I didn't get in an argument. Okay.
I just want to point out something. For the record, I've never in my life bought beer, so I don't know. I've had beer numerous times. I've never bought beer other than at a restaurant.
The beer bought for her. She only had to buy the lube.
Only at a
There is
restaurant.
sunflowers. There is a thing called last call. If the bar or the shop calls last call, that is last call for alcohol. Once last call
Yeah,
is
it's
called,
2:00 in the morning in California.
yeah, 2:00.
No,
or whatever
it's actually
time it
closer
is.
to
Hang on,
1:30, believe it or not.
Bacon. Once last call is called, as Bingus found, you cannot buy alcohol. You
No,
cannot
I
buy
didn't
it.
fail. I was asking them
Yeah.
if they still had a certain kind of beer, so I had like last second call. So I was like, "Fuck it, you asshole! I'm gonna get this
I can
nasty."
understand that. I can understand that at a bar, but at a he said he was going to 7-Eleven.
It is highly
same thing.
illegal to buy after last call.
Well,
All right,
last
so after
call-
2
last
a.m.
call in
here
Australia
to
is
West Coast
midnight.
and in Oregon, actually it's about 2:30. But yeah,
It's
if you
midnight
try to buy
here.
something after that time, it is illegal. And to add to what Bingus is trying to say, and I'm not sure if that came up there, here at least, they actually have to scan what you're trying to buy.
Mhm.
So if they try to scan that after 2:00,
Yeah.
they can get dinged for that.
Yeah, he was the bro for that. He was chill. He still scanned it and was like, "Fuck it, get the fuck out of here."
all right.
Oh, okay. So we need to have it, Bingus?
Yeah, I got my drink.
Yeah, okay.
Oh my
'Cause,
God.
like,
good.
Well,
Oh my
because
God.
I told him, like, I mean, like, I live in the ghetto, you know, so I'm like, bro, I got your back. So
Oh, okay. So that well.
Okay, I just looked this up.
I don't hear
Illinois is complicated. 1 a.m. through 3 a.m. It varies by municipality. In
3 a.m. is
Chicago, it is regular license bars 2 a.m. Sunday to Friday 3 a.m.
Yep.
I'll be right back.
And some bars have a late night license.
I feel like Sunflower's gonna call OSHA on me, Phil.
And get this:
No, I'm just kidding.
if you have this late night license, you can go to 4 a.m.
It's to do with license. Yeah, it depends on the license. I've just come from a club where they have a specified
And the
license.
environment, yes.
And their license or their serving hours are from 6:30 p.m. to midnight, Friday, Monday through Saturday. Sunday, lights out, last call, 10 p.m.
Dry
It
County
depends.
on Sunday.
Is that
Yeah.
how it is in your town, or?
It's actually a veteran, what we call an RSM club, which is a returned veterans club.
Oh,
Dang.
Anyway, what's it? What are the
last
closing
call.
times like in your area?
What's up?
The
What
closing
are the
time.
closing times
What
like in your
time can
area?
you get your last booze at a bar? And I may try and keep up, darling.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't-
called last
it's
call.
early. You can buy something there. You know?
I believe it's 2 a.m. is the last.
It is 2
call.
a.m. here too. Okay.
It depends on, but it depends on where you're at. My
Is that
roommate
just the
got back.
weekend?
It does depend where you're at. Anime is right.
Yep.
Well, let them finish.
But you,
And
but
it depends day of
bar
the week
none,
too. Licensing.
bar
Yeah.
none though. But bar none though. My roommate did get home a few hours ago, so I would have to assume they were starting to close around 1:30. They were starting to at
Or he got
1:30,
shot down
so
and
I
went
would
home
say-
early.
Apparently, there's some that like go until like 3 or 4 in the morning, and then like they just have like an hour of rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's usually, if it's like Bingus, if it's like in here, they have to have an hour for cleaning, like a specified hour where they will close the club, the bar, whatever, under licensing laws to clean.
I feel like it's like the same as like a Jack in the Box, like drive-through where they just close for an hour and then they reopen.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, they did up there
Probably-
too, huh?
Yeah, probably is. Yeah. Anyway, Bacon, I have to be up at ungodly hours tomorrow, so I'm going to love you and leave you. And catch
I'm not going to
you-
ask what ungodly acts going to be doing at these ungodly hours, so we'll just
I have
keep that
a
between
live
you and yours.
member the Hawk's Nest
No, no, no,
Seahawks
no,
channel
don't
that
tell
I
us,
am
don't
not
tell us.
on
You incriminate us with your criminal activities.
has a members stream at 6:30 a.m. my time from Seattle.
Hey, since you're from Australia,
Not available on
like,
Hang on, Bacon. Sorry, Bingus, say it again.
oh, can you say like no for me?
No, why?
Oh, because like your like accent, you're like nerd. Sorry, it was random. Anyways,
That was very random, and no, I'm not gonna. Oh, wait, there you go, Bingus, just for you, darling.
You know what?
I'm just messing with you.
I know, I know.
Regular Southern California, resident here. Thank you, man. Thank you for representing Bingus. Appreciate it.
Bingus is from California. Oh, there goes the neighborhood. I kid, Bingus, I kid.
I like how you know what? Why do people think I'm a white guy from the South? Because I don't sound like this.
You're a white guy from the South. Oh, please.
Oh, I got that. No, I kid you not, Megan. I got that so much, like way back before I actually.
Part of
When
the
I
South
was,
are you supposed to be
What?
from?
What? Are people really that crazy?
when I looked like this, people thought I was a white guy from the South. I kid you
You
not.
you don't have a southern accent.
You just.
I don't know. Well,
Where's
I got Southern relatives. Maybe I just pull something from them. I have no fucking idea.
like I got Southern relatives when I was younger. I was really like I had a really deep accent when I was younger, but then when I got older, like it kind of faded away. It was kind of weird.
Well, you sound like you're on a skateboard headed to In-N-Out, dude. So, in all fairness.
But yeah, you don't sound like you're a southerner.
And you brought your own
Seriously.
avocado with you.
Who
But like my family was from like Florida, so
I'm dead serious. Like, no, people thought
Avocados, don't get me started. Avocados.
I don't knock avocados, son. I love them.
I love them too, but they're going to be hard to come by maybe next year. We'll see.
Hard to come by.
Bacon. What part of the South are you supposedly from? Which is
I
bullshit.
don't know. They didn't tell me.
It's complete
It was either
bullshit because
Texas
I sound
or
more southern
Alabama,
than you do.
Which,
fool.
I mean, you know what? I got family in Mississippi and Mobile, so I mean, there's that.
Or Alabama.
But again, you do not sound. You don't sound like a southern man. Look, you don't sound like MGTOW. MGTOW has that southern accent, not Bacon.
Yeah, that beautiful. No, listen.
You
the
mean
only
Outlaw?
southern accent I ever want to hear.
MGTOW, yeah, MGTOW Outlaw, yeah.
The only southern accent I want to hear is Cajun. I love the Cajun accent.
You like Louisiana?
Cajun.
I love the
Cajun
Louisiana
Creole,
Cajun.
yeah.
Like Florida.
Love the Cajun accent. Got some
get
good
you some
friends
black.
down
That's
there.
what I'm saying. Like my dad's from Florida, so like
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's southern, I guess. But hey, I'm southern. I'm a southern
gumbo.
hemisphere.
That works.
You,
Northern Hemisphere.
you eat alligators like somewhere else in Australia.
We don't eat them alligators in
Gators are
Australia.
eating out
They're called
here.
crocodiles.
Oh, that famous dude. The crocodile, what's his name?
That
Steve
would be
Irwin.
Steve Irwin, the
No, Johnny.
crocodile hunter.
We had him on the
Yeah.
menu a few years ago. Too bad he ran out of protein.
Respect the dead, you animal.
He was delicious.
All right, I'm out of here,
Anyway.
guys. I'll talk to you soon.
Have a good birthday.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Have a good
Have a good
Thanksgiving.
time, man.
Also,
by.
I don't know if
Dude, have a
they do it in
Thanksgiving.
Australia,
Thanksgiving is
but
for us. Thanksgiving is for us.
Thank you. Thank you for the thought. All right, guys. See you later.
Night. Thanksgiving is an American
that's what
thing.
I was gonna say. Well, I was gonna say, like, I didn't even know if Canadians like celebrated Thanksgiving, but like, you know, it's kind of part of America.
Oh, you have
I
a
guess.
point. You have a point.
Celebrate if they want.
They call it Canadian
I'll take
Thanksgiving,
you, fucker.
and that's in
Jesus Christ.
October. It's in October.
Oh, their Thanksgiving? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, I thought they were like celebrating Hanukkah or like Kwanzaa or something. You know,
We're not freezing to death because we have heat. That's what they're
Dude,
celebrating.
Kwanzaa's for
Wow, no, I'm on the same board with them. Fuck's sakes.
Kwanzaa. I've never celebrated Kwanzaa.
It's like a bunch of
That would be directed
I
towards
think that's a
bacon.
Middle Eastern thing or something.
That would be bacon. That would be for bacon. That would be for bacon.
Opportunity to fucking say good morning, black folk.
Oh yeah. Good morning, black. No, good morning, black guys.
Hey, you're celebrating Kwanzaa with a bunch of black guys.
Hey, well, bacon. You can teach me all
Yeah,
about Kwanzaa.
we were so
That's for you.
focused on
That's for you.
Thanksgiving this year.
Hey, we can. Hey, bacon. Want to celebrate Kwanzaa this year together?
I think Phil knows more about that than I do. He can help you out.
Oh, really? He's been to Kwanzaa celebrations?
Probably. We'll put it past him.
Well, hey.
Yeah, bring it up to him next time we see him. Hey Phil, how much do you know about your Kwanzaa experience from your Kwanzaa experience? Last time you were there.
Right? This is like a big angry Phil moment where like Kwanzaa and Hanukkah. It's like,
He'll go on a rant. He'll go on a rant about it, and then he'll go. That's
Or this
bacon.
guy who's
That's
technically
bacon's
black.
territory.
Let's see how much he knows about. Welcome back, Techno. Provide us with your Kwanzaa experiences there, Techno.
yeah, if you are Canadian, or sorry.
Actually, I'm American, but I digress.
Have you ever celebrated Kwanzaa? Techno.
I can't say that I have.
Do you know anything about Kwanzaa?
If it ain't connected to good old Saint Nick and Christmas and my Lord God, my Savior Jesus, I'd say the answer is no, and I don't care.
Okay, that's good enough.
All right, well, let me ask you a question that came up earlier here, which is very pertinent to our conversation. Do you
Right, that's
prefer?
pertinent to you, Bacon, is the fact that your mustache was 3D printed or G3D printed mustache. I don't know which is which.
All right, well, your mustache preferences notwithstanding, let me ask you this question.
Oh my God, I almost spit out my
Do you
coffee.
prefer?
Oh, yeah,
do you
Bacon,
prefer?
your mustache 3D print you.
Do you prefer pink nipples or brown nipples?
Well, those are nipples. That's all I care about. And they're biological female.
I told you. It
So
doesn't
really,
matter.
it's in
It
the areolas,
doesn't
right?
Some
matter.
random manufactured faggot.
It doesn't matter.
Sunflowers. Just a second. Yo, so
Diversity
like
rules. Diversity rules.
In other news, he doesn't discriminate between nipple colors.
No, bro.
Look.
So we're like,
I'm
all right,
afraid for
areolas are cool.
Aclimastic dudes. That's all I care about.
Soldier Girl, if you're listening.
Speaking of
Wait.
minority nipples, hello Southern, nice to see you.
If Soldier Girl, you're listening.
Have minority
Soldier
nipples. I don't
Girl.
know, but
Soldier Girl, if you're listening, apparently
you leave minority
diversity is,
nipples out of this.
apparently diversity is winning. So I'm sorry, but we gotta love everything.
There's no diversity, is what you don't understand. Like actual horny guys just like everything. So
Exactly.
no. Well, you just said a diversity, like it's like fucking. It's a thing.
I mean, we're not discriminating. We're not
But then there's other
discriminating.
guys that are just like
long as
fuck
it's
all
pink,
that.
that's all I care
So
about.
it's like.
Don't talk
And
about
you know
beautiful nymphs.
what? You know what I want to
Well,
know?
you know what? You're talking about your beautiful nymphs, so why can't we?
You want to know what
Wasn't
I
even
want to know,
talking about
Bacon?
your nymphs.
Bacon. What do you
I just
think
don't
Andre?
want pink nymphs to be discriminated against, man. I mean, pink nymphs are the minority amongst the nymphs, you know?
All right, Bacon.
No,
What do you think?
No nymphs outnumber them. I'm just saying.
All right, Bacon. What do you think Andrea would answer? What would Andrea answer?
I think Andrea, you know what? She'd be okay with all nymphs, you know, as long as they're represented equally.
I'm not sure.
You know, it's not like brown nymphs, you know, are like proportionally, you know, they're not proportionally contributing to crime or some shit. You know? It's
They're
just that
supposed to be yellow.
brown nymphs. That's all they are.
Okay, Southern. What's your answer? What do you prefer? What kind of nips do you prefer, Southern?
Techno, no. We need to hear it from Techno, bro, because like Techno be pretty valid.
He told you. He told you all of them.
As long as they're not biologically born a dude, that's all. Then I don't give a fuck. Oh, don't let all the silence kill you.
Now
You
wait
know,
a minute.
And in my
Wait a
opinion,
minute.
I just like nipples and ass.
There you go.
Wait a minute.
Southern has minority nips. Okay.
Okay, let's change this up a bit.
That means our nips should be a protected class. I'm just saying.
All right, but okay, everybody, let's go with this thought experiment here. Are we talking about the real deal, or are we also including
What other deal?
or are we including if they're fake? You know, a boob job.
Pretty sure the nip.
Well, if they're fake, then she'll
Whether
there'll be
they're real or
pontoons and she'll
fake.
float.
Just saying. You're still
Does
gonna
it matter?
say.
That's what I'm asking.
If they
Does
sink,
it
then
matter
they're
to
real,
you
which means I
guys?
get to play with them.
Okay, that's one way to think about it. But to the rest of you dudes, does it matter if they're real or fake?
Are you talking about the actual tits themselves?
It does matter. It does.
Yeah, I'm
As long as
curious
it's,
about this. Does it matter
got a
to
chick with
you?
a dick that was turned inside out.
Because we asked if they're pink or brown, and then I said, now I changed it up. Does it matter if they're only real or real and fake? Does your answer change if the woman got a boob job?
No.
It depends.
Okay, just asking. I'm just curious.
Jobs.
And I think that's a
As long
fucking
as she was born
hilarious
biologically
question.
female, I don't give a fuck.
You see how my mind goes? You see how my mind goes? I owe this to Bacon. I wasn't like this before I met him. He gets my mind going.
Yeah, and you're gonna suffer like the rest of us.
Second of all, did you want my answer?
Anybody can
no,
answer.
Bacon.
Anybody
I don't
can
care about
answer.
how busted up your legs are at the moment.
Anybody in chat, anybody on panel can answer. It doesn't matter. If you want to answer, go ahead, Bacon.
Are they nice? Let's answer your question with another question.
Well,
Are they nice?
how are we defining nice?
It's a real nebulous fucking answer. It's a real nebulous question, isn't it?
Yeah, but it depends on what you mean by nice, because every man has a different opinion.
I'll be honest, I don't care.
Prototypical femsies.
Honestly,
It
I
just
don't care.
depends, I guess,
Now, do I have
in a
my
certain way,
picture
but-
of what perfect tits are? Yes, I do. Hot Russian X, perfect tits.
Is that
Couple of
before or
people I
after
could
you
think
lost weight, Bacon?
What?
Because you were chunky enough, you didn't need a woman to just play with your element.
All right, I'm gonna let Techno Man masturbate to whatever the fuck he was talking about. Anyways,
Heck no.
yeah, I got to think about what perfect tits are, but honestly, it doesn't matter to me. He really doesn't.
They dare be accused of sexual harassment if you harass yourself.
Hey guys, I'm not gonna lie. I almost stole a beer from 7-Eleven because they almost just didn't sell it to me. I'm dead fucking serious, guys. I'm a fucking I'm not too good of a person. I almost grabbed that shit and just punched him in the face, bro.
Yep, bro.
Cause yeah. I'm sorry, guys. You know, like
was
what a piece of shit. It was 10 seconds after.
You know what?
with a thick Indian accent.
But I wonder if they would get. I see your point, but I wonder if they would get in trouble because you would have a business transaction.
It beeped. So I went to 7-Eleven. It beeped, and it didn't like it declined the beer that I bought, and I was like, all right, bro, we can make a deal. I live right here, bro. I mean, I'm chilling with you if you're chilling with me. And then, you know, he just gave it to me.
Dude, I'm not trying to scam you. Hey, they can fuck us both.
Yeah, I got a question of what Bacon's
No,
mustache
it's not
is a bartender.
scamming. You know, they scammed us.
God damn it.
Shit. I'm drinking a beer now, so it's like, you know, it's not scamming. You know, at least I got the goddamn beer.
What was your question, Techno? I didn't hear you.
Beer.
I was around with that word if Bacon's mustache was the bartender.
Yeah. What would you do, Bacon's mustache?
I'm a lot more lazy fair.
Well, you get chilling with the fucking person,
and
then
which is listening quietly in his Bacon's mustache to do the talking for him.
Are you likely to crash your car outside of my establishment? No? Okay, here's your drink.
Go and crack them, you Bacon, as your freaking toothpick waves.
Get the fuck out of here. I gotta clean the bar.
Yeah.
And
we don't want no drama.
You know
it's
what?
bullshit. Like,
go find out if Sunflowers has minority nipples or not. Because she's sitting at the
bro, because imagine if you're working at that time and you're like,
waiting for somebody to pick her up. Okay.
No, because imagine.
Guess what?
Yeah.
You're her lucky man.
So what do you do there, Bacon?
You'd be pissed off if some dude was like trying to violate that shit too, bro.
What are you violating?
That's why I'm like, bro, I'll get you back. Like, I'll bring you like a fucking cupcake muffin, motherfucker.
Talk about whether you're
Okay.
Boobs.
Wait a minute. Other. Is there a difference for you between? What is the difference for you between tits and boobs then?
Because in the ghetto, you actually have each other's backs, and you like don't do bullshit. Like you actually like. Or like, hey yo, you want this, you want that? I got you.
Oh my.
It's kind of like.
I've never heard of that, Southern. That's a new one.
Well, like, doesn't
that's
exist
not quite on the
much,
same level
but
of breaking eggs with your tits, but okay, you can suck your own tits. There you go.
I'm not talking about that. Her other comment.
Like, you want a line of cocaine, I'll give it to you, kind of thing. And but it's not like that because I'm not giving him a line of cocaine. You know, it's just kind of cool because we live in the same town.
Cocaine.
Yeah, I've never heard of beer boobs.
They grow the more beer she drinks.
Oh. Okay.
Hey, if you end up snuggled up with her in the morning, you know she has hair of the dog in her boobs. You just drink. There's beer that comes out of those boobs. It just keeps you drunk.
Are you trying to say you're gonna groom him, Bacon?
Oh shit.
So how have you been, Southern? I haven't talked to you in a while.
Apparently, she's giving herself the hair of the dog from her own tits. I don't know.
Got me.
Talk about self-storage.
Your the clarity on your video, Bacon, actually is clear now. So.
Wait, what's clear? It's not the video, that's for sure.
Your camera.
No, camera's fucked up. Talk about
it's a little more clear. It's like it warmed up almost. Yeah, but it's like slightly more clear.
No, that's the beer garden settling it. I just look more attractive for some reason.
Or wait
No,
a
I'm
second.
not gonna
Big
lie.
girl
Say
is for
no.
long ass and
Say
nose
no.
hairs.
Say no, biggest. God damn it.
That's crazy.
How you gonna freaking, how you gonna shave up and nose hairs, bake him, need him like use a hedge trimmer? Ooh. But of course, you gotta fight your mustache because your mustache will karate combo you with that shit.
You leave my downstairs beard trimming tools out of this. That's number one. Number two, I don't even want to know how you know about that. Okay.
Hey, I have cameras everywhere.
It's called Blackberry Bush for a reason.
I remember when I was in the like doing UFC stuff before I was 18. I was like 17, ready to get in a cage fight, and I got like invited to a Diddy party. And then like this other dude from the UFC like got in the cage with the other dude and like beat the fuck out of him. And then I was like, stop beating the fuck out of him. I was like, please. I was like, dude, stop. And I was like, no, dude, it's not cool at this point. And then I was like, and then the dude just walked out. He's like, I'm sorry. I was like, dude, don't be sorry to invite me to a Diddy party. I was confused in the moment, and on top of that, some weird shit happened because now you're all fucked up. Oh, that was a funny one. That happened at UFC gym over in Mission Valley.
All right, that'd be in the IE if I remember correctly. Along with somebody being asleep here.
Good. So we're gonna do bacon pass out and put your head on that microphone again.
I'm upright, you jackass. You know, fuck you.
You say you're upright.
Unlike, you know what? Unlike what you believe, if I fall asleep, I'll fall asleep on the fucking stream like a real man.
Yeah, you fall asleep on the stream plenty of times, dude. You fall out of that whatever that shit
A
is.
real man.
You run the risk of breaking one of your peg legs.
I do that shit all the time, but then like that shit kicks me in the ass after.
Bacon's mustache runs a gay bar down at Cherry Street.
And it turns to fucking profit.
Hey, dude, mustache fact is he ain't
Bacon's
got no
mustache
marrow in his
knows how
bones.
to run a
His laser made
business.
of plexiglass. He turns take one step and that shit'll fucking buckle.
Bacon's mustache knows what dividends are.
Well, hey, Bacon and GL, so your mustache 3 purchase some what is that shit? Some braces for
Bacon
your
knows
pig
more
legs.
about quarterly earnings than you do.
Well, ain't my fault you skip away, bud. Faggot.
Bacon's leg days does more than your day days.
And when I was in Mammoth,
Yes,
I
said
even
that
got
correctly.
drunk.
I tried to find like MMA gyms in Mammoth when I was there, and I couldn't find any. And then like I felt like a retard after, and then I was like, "Fuck! I'm working all this time and not finding an MMA gym." I'm like, what the fuck am I doing here?
Does it anymore?
But then
I will have to
again,
give him credit.
you know.
He actually did have a gym. It was in June Lake. It was off the June Lake Loop about 200 yards. 200 yards east of the Tiger Bar up there.
It was in June Lake.
No, I know it was a June Lake. I'm talking about the only place I could think of that I would trust up there. Everyone else
much
would
bacon.
kick their asses.
But they like said
Don't think too
something
much
and
bacon, it's
I
too hard on
didn't
you.
like it. And I guess I just kind of
All right,
zoomed off.
Talk about. Never mind. Okay. Well,
It was kind of too far away.
I think Outlaw backed out already. He's still just here in spirit. Yeah, you can put it full screen if you want. It's just his picture there. San Andreas, try to Try to drag her hair out of the plumbing, I would imagine. Which is better to try to drag it out of the electrical system. That would be really problematic. Welcome back, Sunflowers.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You have to stream with the real of fake aliens revive in 3 days, goddamn
I
bacon.
used to live in like it's crazy. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk about it too much. I guess I just living in like a YouTube house was like it's a big ass fucking house, right? But like
what are you talking about, sir?
Well, I used to live with I'm not gonna say it too much because I lived with their sister and stuff. But I've already kind of said it, so
what did you do to her sister, Bingus?
No. No, nothing
What
like
did
that.
What did their sister do to
Nothing like
you?
that. No. We were just she snowboarded and stuff like that, and with the YouTubers that I was with. But I mean, like I was hanging out with like the Dangy Boys sisters. I mean, sister. Don't really want to talk about it too much into depth, but she was a really cool girl.
I'm not going to ask you to elaborate further.
Yeah.
I was renting a house out with her, and I was renting out my own little tiny spot, like really small space, like really really small space,
Teeny tiny space.
and didn't mind it all, and had fun and pretty much just left. But also was able to meet some cool people when I was there. Got a lot of cool autographs and all that, whatever. Autographs. Freaking
mustache autographs men's asses for $50 and then women's tits for $100.
No, because I got the autographs after. I was still able to snowboard after. Whenever I meet these people, I always try to strive further after I meet them, because whether it comes down to boxing or snowboarding, I try to strive further when I meet them, and I'm like okay, like like you did this, I'm doing the same thing. That's kind of how I look at it.
Yeah, that's really interesting. Southern, you're free to come on. By the way, if you want. I don't know if you're in your she shed or I don't know. You're next to your boyfriend's dick or something. I'm not sure what the hell you're doing, but you're free to join. So I'll point that out. Or you can stay in the comments. That's fine too. Anyways. What were we talking about?
About how your ass can give autographs, bacon.
What is it with you and your obsession with my ass specifically?
I don't give a fuck about you. Ass McGee.
Tell you what. If I eat enough protein and shit in your yard, can I help you grow some corn so you can make some bourbon and leave me the hell alone?
Oh, you dig the hole.
You'll help me dig the hole. All right, it's a deal. I'll start eating more tomahawk steaks immediately. Fuck sakes.
Whatever you say, Thomas.
I even get goddamn hops. Might even help with that.
Hey, Bacon, I'm not echoing, am I?
No.
Beep, beep. Beep,
Okay,
beep.
cool.
Valley girl.
Like a wily bacon coyote up there on the freaking corner.
All right. From Southern Girl specifically here. I piss in the bucket if needed. I burp, spit, and fart. Doesn't make a rip roaring catch there.
Was that in clear, detailed queefing?
Well, she said fart, not queef. So I'm assuming it's the back piece, not the front.
Hey, Bacon.
But the front's more fun.
Yeah, never mind.
No wrong. You were saying, Vegas?
Well, I was gonna say, like, when I went from Mammoth to back to here where I'm at right now, you know, I'm back in San Diego. Man, that shit scared the fuck out of me.
Really?
I never traveled that distance. Well, I've traveled way more than that distance, actually. It's just a little odd. You don't know your destination from the next sometimes, and it's like, holy shit. Just gotta kind of trust that shit. So
try going to
whenever you guys are traveling, you know, just remember that it's always like a what the fuck kind of situation. So
No, I'm saying to go check out Benton Hot Springs if you want. That's a fun place.
You know,
it's a hot spring, but you know, it's really built up. You know, you actually have to reserve some of the.
Well, I'm saying, like, when you travel, don't expect to, like, don't think that, like, that's gonna be your next destination, because you might end up in fucking, like, some other place. It's happened to me every single time I've ever traveled. There's a landslide. There was a fucking different. Especially that year, that was so yeah.
I'll give you an.
I'll give you an example. Lucky and Bacon's mustache will teleport him.
I'll give you an example. All right,
it's a pound Antarctica or some shit.
Once Techno's done talking about Bacon's mustache, I'll give you this. I'll give you a story. So one of the trips that me and my ex did, our idea was we were going to go to the south rim of the Grand Canyon. Well, she did make it to it, and that was fun. The actual Grand Canyon. And so afterwards, we were going to go to one of the hotels in Vegas. On the way to Vegas, we were going to fuck before we went. We started heading there, but they started clearing up the camps, and we didn't actually pay for anything there. So it was like, well, shit, we gotta hold this up until we get there. So never mind. So we started heading that direction.
I've never visited,
and so
Grand Canyons before.
That, was it the main road? I think it was a 66 or something that went through there. One of the bridges ended up getting washed out. And it was a backup for like fucking hours. And so I'm looking at so one of the things I carry with me, I carry a not atomic sky. Yeah, I carry an atlas. So I find out like, okay, we'll go this way. Keep in mind, we're like in an 89 Camry that's underpowered, even for the Camry. We start traveling that way, and I'm looking at the rain clouds that are in the distance. Looking like this might be a problem. Well, ends up stopping us about 60 miles in was this truck that pulls up next to us. He flashes us to tell us to stop. So we stop. I talked to him. We're driver to driver window. Keep in mind, his tires are up to the cabin roof of our car. It's like, dude, I should not have survived what I just went through. You do not want to go to that direction. I should be given a stupid ticket for doing what the fuck I just did. Go back. That conversation went on for another 20 minutes, but that's basically the general consensus of how that conversation went. So we turned tail and we went back. Prepared to wait in that line again. By the time I made it back, they opened up the other side of the freeway or the other side of the bridge. It was on. I was super happy. So yeah. I ended up shaking her head. I forgot that she had a headache, so it literally just rattled her brains. Says, okay, sorry, go back to sleep. So I put her to
Did
sleep.
you have it bacon?
Well, I got us to Vegas. Got her in the
Or I was
bed.
your own personal headache bacon.
Oh, I got her in the bed, and well, we just rest our time. But yeah, that was a hell of a trip.
You might have been there at the same time when I went, where there was like gnarly winds, and then I was there for like a UFC fight.
Was it in 2012?
I think so. That's what was my first fight when I was like 18. I was able to fight.
Really?
Yeah. That was BKFC.
Is that a subsidiary of KFC?
You said what about BKFC?
Is that a subsidiary? Is that a subsidiary of KFC?
No, no. Oh,
No,
no. I was talking about like Bear. Well, no, not BKFC. What the fuck? T. Shit. Sorry. Because when I was younger, I used to train in BKFC. They wanted me to go into BKFC before I was 18. So, sorry, TKO.
Bare Knuckle Fighting Club, I'm guessing.
Yeah, they're
that's just what we call sparring, by the way. But okay.
Personal fight club. Nobody tell nobody about
sorry, I
fight club.
said BKFC because when I was younger,
Yeah, that's just what we call sparring.
That's Bare Knuckle Fighting Corporation.
And our rule was, hey, you know what? Don't punch to the face, but you know what? You get what you give, which means okay, you shouldn't punch there. You shouldn't punch, but if you do, then be prepared to get it back. Even better.
So I met this guy that was in.
People made leagues out of this shit. That's just how we practice. So
yeah. When I went into when I met my first coach after the UFC, because I went to the UFC gym all the time. I met my BKFC coach at the UFC gym, and so he's like he wanted to like make me the shit, whatever.
Make you the shit.
That scared me. I didn't end up going into the BKFC because I knew that I would break my face and shit, so I didn't go into that.
451.
Because that's bare knuckle fighting.
Bare knuckle fighting. That's scary.
Yeah, I didn't want to go into bare knuckle fighting corporation because I knew I was going to break my face.
It really isn't that scary, man. It really isn't. Be completely honest.
I love the UFC a lot more, but BKFC is nowhere to. If you have to be very intricate in a way with your hands, and the way you put your hands up to your face, like blocking and stuff, and like other different kinds of like punching styles.
I noticed you don't bring up anything about feet. I just want to point that out.
Oh, wait.
Or any other bodily movements.
Oh no. I've trained in all sorts of stuff.
Have you really? Okay.
Yeah. I've trained in all sorts of stuff. So happily.
You want to have a sparring session at some point? Now I'm curious. You sound like well, it'd be a sparring session. There really isn't a winner.
Oh.
I don't think. No, I think I need to get back into it. If anything,
if you had an actual man.
At this point, I'm not like.
So there you
I'm
go.
not like styled to do it anymore. when I was like younger
Stop doing any
and
less.
stuff, I was a lot more stronger and stuff.
I mean, I know I still go. I can still. I'm looking at what I can still break here, and it's like, yeah, I can still break this if I want it, but I don't.
But yeah,
Sure you don't break what legs bacon.
No, Techno, I know you're a legs person. You can come break these for you.
That's queer, dude. No thanks.
You offered.
I'm just saying that you don't bust it because it's made out of toothpicks.
also I might be you guys might see me start doing MMA. I'm gonna start posting it on my YouTube. It might happen really, really soon.
Okay, put your YouTube link in the chat so I can find you.
No, I'm gonna start.
You what?
Actually, you know what? Hey, first MMA match I want to see you up against. I want to see you against Soldier Girl. I want to see that happen. That'd be hilarious.
No, I'm talking about like real life shit. But like, I can't. I'm not gonna be on alcohol for one. I'm not gonna be doing.
Well,
you know,
no,
I'm not gonna
nobody's
smoke
doing
weed.
alcohol while they're fighting. Even though I was on alcohol for some fights, but that's a different story for another time. All right, most of those wasn't on alcohol. Okay, most of them at least. Don't ask about the
Yeah,
ones that
sure
were.
about that bacon.
Yeah, you know,
Well,
when
the
I
ones
went
I
to
was on, they
Mammoth,
were unsanctioned. Okay,
when I
they
went
don't
to
count.
yeah, when I
And I
went to
won those.
Mammoth, I wanted to fight when I was in Mammoth. You know. And they didn't have any fight corporations out there, so I couldn't fight when I was in Mammoth. And I was
There's not too
like,
many
fuck.
corporations in
And I was
Mammoth.
pissed.
Plus, you got the power company.
So.
Were you sparring against the PGD's son? What the hell?
You know, I don't take anything too much to heart anymore because it's
Hey,
like
Anime, you want to get on this business? You want to get into fighting here?
What, watch
like,
your
no.
stash wipe?
Anime is like what?
No statute of limitations.
And it's like, no, none of that. Shame on you. Anime, look, I actually would kind of be curious to see what kind of hands you could throw there. It'd be interesting. Don't worry, I won't kill you.
It depends.
I
It
promise.
depends.
Or you can fight Techno. Let's see what Techno can do.
Anime
He's got
versus
the ninja
Techno.
outfit, so that's what he's got.
That'd be funny.
Or sunflowers.
No, sunflowers.
My robot arms.
The only time I would
Wait,
beat
what
the
about
shit out
me? Why not me?
they attack.
No, you don't. No,
Handle.
Wait, what?
We're talking about jujitsu, I guess, and it's
Yeah, I've
like
never done martial arts, so no.
Okay.
But in the future, I might consider doing something.
We're going to talk about. I know jiu-jitsu specifically. We were not talking about jiu-jitsu, but okay. UFC is not synonymous with jiu-jitsu, just so you know.
yeah. One thing about my first MMA fight, and it's like
First Barbie.
It wasn't like doing jujitsu at all.
You don't say.
Straight ground and pound.
In all fairness, jiu-jitsu almost has nothing to do with ground and pound. Funny enough, so you're not wrong.
Yeah, and they also just changed the rules about elbows and in the UFC.
Well, that further differentiates it from
The
jiu-jitsu.
12 to 6 elbows.
You know how much shit that is illegal in most regulation martial arts that's in jiu-jitsu? And the answer is yes. All the elbows, all the knees, all the kicks, all the eye gouges, all the cross crowds, all the shit that makes a actual martial art that's in jiu-jitsu. Not even any of the weapons forms that are in it, let alone. Yeah, that shit's gone from most shit that you see on TV. And it has been for a long time. It's been gone. Actually, remember when judo was brought up? That's when that started. Let alone when UFC was brought up as a thing. The
I
reason
remember
that
when
a
my
lot of
cousin.
people actually
I
fell
remember.
for
I
shit
remember when my
because of
cousin
the
came
rules they
to
were allowed.
Japan.
They had to fucking follow to actually go through that. Those rules weren't there. A lot of your Gracie brothers probably would have died in the ring. Well, maybe not died. I don't think they would have just straight up killed him, but who fucking knows? I don't know. I wouldn't have killed him, but, some other people, they may have been that merciful.
I think it's awesome whatever
Mercy
anyone
was a big
brings
part
to the
of
ring.
from my school, so,
If they're able to incorporate it into their fighting style, then it's all there. Whatever. Then they're able to just beat ass.
By the way, the
But,
ability to actually incorporate different fighting styles and how people do things at that time for whatever environment you're being in, that is actually underrated. Keep in mind when I'm talking about martial arts, I'm not just talking about traditional ways of doing things. Every fighting style has to adapt to its environment. Every single one.
yeah, of course, that too.
So don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that shouldn't happen. But even the way that MMA, the way that ended up adapting, or blowjob jiu-jitsu, BBJ, wherever the fuck it stand for it originally. I think it's something from Brazil.
But usually the environment is in the cage. With Brazilians, that's kind of a different subject.
Well, think about how that adapted, though. Think about that. It adapted to the point. It adapted to where, hey, you're not using any of the shit that would get you out of a situation alive, even though it maimed your enemy. It was more adapted to, hey, we're in this ring, in this rubber environment where you don't actually want to hurt your opponent. You just want to subdue them.
Of course,
that's that adapted to.
You're never really trying to hurt your opponent in that kind of way unless you're like pissed off.
Well, congratulations. That's what that eventually teaches.
In my
you.
opinion,
That is not combat. That is sport at best.
Everyone gets competitive,
combat,
of course.
I trained in combat. I don't do that shit. Of course, I don't try to hurt people, but my main philosophy is combat.
I did notice though when I started to get older,
and
I started to notice I started to get crazier with MMA.
Did you?
Because I started to get hard. I started to punch harder and shit, and I'm like, okay, I need to chill the fuck out.
What made you think
when I went from 16 to 20, when I'm right now, 20 something, I was like, oh shit, I'm punching a little harder than I'm supposed to. And then I realized it, and I'm like, okay, I need to kind of chill out with it, especially training with younger people. But also, I'm not trying to knock my own fellow mates out during sparring
Oh, I've, again, that's what combat does. It happens. It happens. I've done it a couple times.
And guys, if you don't think
I've done it.
I've never sparred or I've done MMA since I was 10. I've been doing this since I was 10 years old. So
knocked the guy I was sparring with. I was dropped it.
yeah. And Bacon,
I
you've
didn't
also
throw
been
the
doing
fist.
this.
I wasn't punching at him. I just dropped it.
Yeah.
He wasn't knocked out, but he was out for a minute, and it took about 30 minutes for the blood behind his ear to stop, coming out. I mean,
Yeah, I kind of got scared about this one dude that got knocked out for like a minute. Now I was like, oh shit.
Well, that's the kind of shit that happens, though.
There are those little times I'm gonna call it.
All
That's
right.
really good.
Good night.
Well, if we're not going to have you in the background, then I guess I'm going to call it too. Jeez, that was good background noise. Thank you, Techno.
Thanks for having me, big. Everybody else have a good rest of their night. See
Hey,
you
dude.
on the
Hey, Techno, did you? Well, real quick, did you have a good Thanksgiving, man?
Yes, something actually.
Good. Glad to hear it, man. All right. That's all I wanted to know.
I'll dress up offline at some point.
Have a good night, Techno.
Next time, man. They might call it in a minute, too. I'm not sure what else I should drink. I already ate all my Thanksgiving food.
Ooh. That's good.
Yeah, I had a nice plate there.
Dude, the
mashed
amount of
potatoes,
that
gravy,
shit.
stuffing.
I'm glad you had
also
a good
gravy.
Thanksgiving.
They had turkey, they had ham.
So did you go out someplace?
Casserole, which I don't actually hate, to be honest. I don't mind
Did you
gravy
go out
casserole.
to a restaurant or you were at somebody's house?
I went to my folks' place.
That's cool.
I went a couple other places. I did mean to go to a bar, but they were all closed by the time I got to them.
Oh.
So I don't have a low-hanging fruit report as far as that goes. So hoping somebody else would have one, but apparently not. Anime might have one, but he might have been actually the low-hanging fruit that a girl actually grabbed him from. So look at this man. You know what? If he goes home tonight, he's gonna be fapping. Let's stop him fapping for one night. Hello, anime.
He doesn't deny it.
I'm
Not like he
joking.
denies it.
I may be 30 years your senior, anime, but you could fap into me.
Oh Lord.
30 years. 30 years my ass, Bacon. 30 years. What are you, like, fucking 36?
I might do another 6-7-hour sports Christmas.
Anime, would you say no? Would you say no?
Ooh.
If she was good looking enough, would you say no? Well,
yeah, I'm not hating on your age at all. Don't get me wrong. I'm old myself, man.
Yeah, you're old. Okay, Bingus. You're not old.
Shut up. Don't. Yeah, I'm kind of. No. Shut the fuck up.
Look, I'm old. But Phil's not talking. Right now, I'm the oldest one here. You're not old.
I'm like,
you know, Bingus, she's not wrong.
You're not old. Please. If you want to
yeah, but like we don't talk about age on this channel. No, I'm just kidding.
But I'm just saying, I'm a lot older than you.
Oh my. Bingus?
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Hey. And I honestly, I never really care about it too much, but hey, you might enjoy this. Just for you personally. Enjoy being the cradle, which could get robbed. Let's
Well,
just put it that way.
no, to be honest, I feel older than you guys
Who knows?
sometimes
Sunflowers
because
might feel like being a cradle robber and come grab you. Who knows?
no, I'm
Maybe
I'm
you meet
being
somebody
honest,
else.
guys. I feel older than you guys sometimes because of like so much I fucking drink. I'm like literally feel older.
Because of what you drink. By that definition, about 578. So, okay.
Yeah.
But if we talk about experiences, no, I know what you mean. I've been in your spot there, Bingus. I felt about 45 years old when I was about 22. I know what that means. You're laughing.
Well, that's
Yes, I'm
actually good
45.
to no. That's actually good to
Yeah, I'm
talk
about
about because like
198 now, essentially. But whatever. I'm still in my late 30s.
well, no, like if someone brings it to me like that, I'm like, shit, you know.
You know what? Why are you worried about that? You know what? It's not the years that you've aged, it's the aging that you've done in the years.
That's true. I like
I've
that.
grown a lot in the fucking ages in the years that I've been in, you know? Sure, most of us have.
You're not wrong.
Trust me, if you've done a lot of shit, just for example, you know, and between 18 and 20 or something like that, between the ages where you are an adult and before you can drink, you can do a whole lot in those years. You can do a whole lot in those years
Hey, Bacon.
afterwards, too.
Can I ask you a question, Bacon, real quick?
I might have an answer for you.
It's like because I think you do have an answer for it, you know. It's like I've been skating my whole life. I've been snowboarding.
Are you a fan
That
of
was a
Luke
lot.
Fiasco?
You know, I've done a lot of things in my life that I've already wanted to do.
That went over
It's like
everybody's head.
it's
Okay.
almost like I've you know, it's almost like I've lived too fast, and I don't know how to account for it.
How to
You know?
account for it? You live too fast, you don't know how to account for it.
Just so much I've just I'm trying to do so much, and I think I feel like almost it's too much. I don't think, you know, it's an odd thing to talk about, you know, because I'm trying to do I've done this, I've done that, I've done this, I've done that, I've fucking done anything in the book. You get what I'm saying?
I
You
get what
think you
you're
live
saying.
too much? Is that what you're saying?
No.
Not quite sunflowers.
I've done so much to the point to where it's like I've done this, I've done that. What the fuck is next?
Well,
No,
that's what you
nothing.
have to
I mean,
figure
it's
out.
not just what's next. It's just been. I guess that's another thing to talk about.
Well, okay, Bingus.
I'm good at yeah.
No, it's fine. I'm listening. What's the question?
But
you said a whole lot of things. You didn't ask me.
The fact is it just felt like I've done everything, you know, almost, and then it almost feels like everything is just I've almost like just experienced everything. If that makes sense.
Oh.
I'm going to ask you an annoying question. And I know you gotten this one before, but I have to ask you. You understand? How many other places have you explored aside from California?
Mm-hmm.
Your specific area of California, to be specific.
I mean, I just I feel like this goes for a lot of people. I don't want to make it about myself either. You know,
You know, a straight laced answer
feel
would be
like-
appreciated.
yeah, just
What other areas have you visited outside of where you live now? Or the ones you explored?
yeah, that's where I feel like I need to be humble.
Okay, so is it safe to assume the answer is no?
Because I haven't been everywhere. Fucking.
All right, and that's fine. That's fine. It's not as a bad thing. It's a good thing you have other areas to explore. You have new adventures that await you. You know?
Yeah,
Just
freaking.
exploring everything in the area that you're in doesn't mean there's not other adventures that you could undertake elsewhere. That's going beyond the fact that you probably have other adventures in your own area you haven't even explored it because you don't know about them. For the longest time I lived in LA, you know, I did a whole bunch of driving stuff. That was crazy. Did a bunch of stuff on foot. That was crazy. I didn't know about the Midnight Riders until about a year and a half before I ended up leaving that area altogether. You know about the Midnight Riders?
No,
All
I
right.
don't.
TZ. That's how the Riders part was spelled. Midnight spelled correctly. Midnight Riders. I, by happenstance, ran across one group that was in that group. And I ended up being maybe not one of the most prolific characters there, but one that was of note. Let's put it that way. And I wasn't even trying. I didn't even know I was there. I had already made up my mind at that point. You know, I don't want to be here anymore. I was on my way home from a council meeting, and ran across this group going down Prairie Boulevard. I was riding up Century, and I thought it was just like a fixie group or something like that. In case you know what fixies are, those are single speed bikes that don't have an interrupter gear for the pedals. So basically, the gear is just straight up chained, literally chained to the rest of the drivetrain. You have to pedal essentially. Those people were essentially the Honda Civics. They were the Fast and Furious Honda Civic wannabes back then of the biking era. But I saw a few of those guys go by. I was like, okay, that's not too, out of the ordinary. Then I saw a bike with an honest to God couch fucking ride by. A bike with a fucking couch on it.
I don't think I've ever talked about this before.
This is involved,
which is the reason why.
Come on,
I'm not gonna talk about that shit. Anyways,
Ting, you showed up way too late.
No, I broke my
conversation. You should have been there.
I broke my leg. I broke my leg on a fucking. It's just pity sounding shit, kind of. I broke my leg on a dirt bike, pretty much, and yeah, that shit went downhill from there. So, I'm still dealing with my knee injuries for now, and hopefully they get better.
I like that you managed to not answer any question I had there, but okay. But that's okay. You know, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I
I don't think you're going out there to get your face punched anymore. You're not going out there to go bike about 30, 40 miles. I don't think you're doing that. Even though you're,
I'm not doing that anymore. Well, because I got like PTSD from that shit. Not actual PTSD, but like some weird shit. You know, my shit got fucked up, and I was like, oh shit, this shit.
anything you get your bell rung could give you PTSD. I just want to point that out.
Yeah, I ate shit so hard.
I was just spelling what Ting Ting was asking there.
Hi, Ting Ting.
She wants you to come explore her couch.
Oh, she came at the tail end.
Well, hey, Sunflowers, you go explore her couch and she'll explore you.
Okay, bring it on.
Who has more whips and who knows how to use their chains? The world will never know. Let's find out. Anyways. But yeah, it's not that big a deal. I just remember some of that shit and it's like, yeah, okay, I've done this before. By the way, had a few boxing matches for whatever reason in those as well. Just some of the party stops. Hot Rush X was there for one of those. There was a shorter guy who was there. Boxed against him. He was pretty good. Not gonna lie. The problem I had with him was that you're supposed to stick with just straight boxing rules, and well, I'm just used to straight fighting. So I kept calling. I was like, hey, please don't elbow him. Hey, please stop throwing kicks. Hey, don't sweep the guy. Hey, please stop doing this. Hey, please stop doing that. And then the stalemate was like, hey. Well, I didn't kill the guy, but also was like, well, I was tired from not doing.
I always like went off of like Mike Tyson's don't get punched in the face. But then like I'm like wondering, what about when you get choked the fuck out? You know? I'm like, so when you start getting punched, all right, that goes for boxing, you know?
Oh fuck. I mean, you know what? Hey, we did have Marines, we did have CBs, we had Navy folk there. Just saying.
Most
like
of our I don't want to be an asshole.
You're not wrong,
like that, but most of our because like if me and my bros went at it, they're in the Marines and all that, whatever. I'll kick all my friends' asses, bro. That's just a fact, and like they'll even tell you.
You kick all your friends' asses, huh? What's your height and reach, if I may ask?
It's because they don't train our military anymore, like with like any combat skills. They train them in tactical skills, like guns and stuff.
Oh yeah.
I don't, you know, I have nothing against it, but it's how it is. Most of the time, they also do have special ops and stuff.
God, the All City Brew crew. Okay, I actually ended up bringing up the All City Brew fucking ride at this. I'm putting this in the the link here. Or shit. God damn it. That is something that I actually did have to come because we had a couple of Green Berets that came through our class too. That was fucking fun.
Yeah, like one of my friends, he's a Marine and he does like special ops stuff, whatever. I don't know what he's from exactly. I wouldn't say it anyways because I don't want to like expose him, you know. He even said he was like, bro, Yeah, of course you'd whip my ass because you trained in combat your whole life. I've trained in combat with guns.
Well, okay.
But
So here's how I had to have it explained to me because, long story short, he put up a good fight, but I ended up kicking his ass. And what I talked to my
I don't
instructor
mind.
about
No, like
afterwards
it would.
was, what, like, hey, that should have happened. Like this guy's trained in combat. Like,
Well,
I'm just kind of
it's
fight again. What he explained was like, look,
how it
he's
is.
working with, he's working with weapons, he's working with tactics, logistics, all this kind of other shit. You're just worried about the actual fight there. That's how he's. In particular, I can tell you exactly what happened, but it's not going to tell you what happened. Throw number one. That's what happened. I just ended up doing it and basically just caught him completely off guard. One of our most basic throws on our set, I just ended up in a position to do it. Not throw number one, take that number one, actually. Excuse me. It basically started, and I ended up throwing him into a bunch of chairs. That's what happened. And I had to actually get him out of the chairs. Let me get you out of here. Sorry, dude. I mean, that happened, and I'm looking at this like, wait a minute, that shit should be happening. It was like, and Mush was like, you're learning how to actually fight. They know how to fight, but they fight with what they have to fight with,
Oh, bro, my dude, my bro is like a current, like a fucking whatever the fuck he is.
And
I don't know what he is.
That's just the hand-to-hand part.
But
that is just the hand-to-hand part.
if we go hand to hand, bro.
Ting, if I ever go back into the military, or I've never been in the military. Let me correct that. But if I do, you know what? I do want to be a fire pilot, but if that doesn't happen, mess hall, I'm going to be a goddamn cook. Fuck you. You don't fuck with the cook. God damn it.
Hey, that's one thing. I feel like if you fuck with the cook, he's going to fuck you up, bro. I feel like no matter what, I feel like if you're the cook, you're going to get your ass whooped.
Do you know who you fuck with before you fuck with the cook?
Pissed off.
You fuck with the white maid before you fuck with the cook. You fuck with the medic before you fuck with the cook. You do not fuck with who fucks with your food. God damn it.
Yep.
And actually, I actually can cook. Not only can I kick your ass, I can make something to, while your ass is kicked. Here's some eggs Benedict. Here you go.
I have nothing against the military at all. They have military skills that they're trained to do. They went through the hardest shit. They had to wake up at like 5:30 in the morning and shit from fucking whatever the time that was. I truly do respect the military completely, and
they have to have their own regimen, which makes them limited in their own regard. And that's kind of what we were talking about. I was like, you know what? He's limited to what he knows what he's doing, what he's trained with. When it goes outside of his basic skill set, he's kind of on his own. And at least our military here, whether it's our Army or Marines or Navy folks or Air Force or whatever, they actually have more scope of going outside of the scope of what they've been trained to deal with than most other militaries, but they're still within the scope of what they're dealing with. You can still overrun them pretty damn easily. That's a scary thought to think of, but again, it depends on how you run things. Just so you know. Trash Hollow Rich, hello, Bacon. Did you trim your mustache? I did not, because last time I tried to trim mustache, I ended up with less tweezers. And also, they tried to file class action lawsuit against me, and I don't want to go through that again. So, unkempt mustache it is. Hello, Trash Hollow Rich. Hope you're doing okay. Also, Sunflower says hi to you. But yeah, most hand-to-hand combat. Again, you know what? most soldiers, most Marines, most veterans, most seamen, most you know what? They're combat trained. Do not, under any circumstances,
They
discount
actually
that
aren't. They're
as any.
not combat trained.
What do you mean they're not
Most
combat?
some of because like I when my friend came back from boot camp, we fucked around a little bit, and I was like, oh shit, you're not combat trained. As an experienced wrestler and all that, he didn't seem combat trained, to be honest. But
all right, I got a different perspective for you.
But like, it's.
But go
I'm not
ahead.
trying to hate on it at all. No, look, I'm not trying to hate on it at all.
Well, I'm here to provide all sides there. Okay, I can handle the military all day long. Trust me.
I trained from. I've wrestled since I was 10 years old.
Okay.
I've wrestled since I was 10 years. I've been doing MMA since I was 12. I've been doing a lot of stuff, and but when I see from what they're doing, they're not training their guys in combat exactly as how it's supposed to be, in my opinion. But they're not training their guys in combat, in my opinion, because they're trying to train them more in like gun skill shit. I don't know about guns.
More than that.
I know about fighting way more about guns. You get what I'm saying?
Oh no, 100% what you're saying.
I don't know shit about guns.
It's limiting. I think I know what type of fighter you're talking about. That is very limiting itself. I hope you understand that. But I get what you're saying. Let me put it to you another way. Let's say it's both of you guys. It's you versus, I don't know, let's say just Ting, who's 4 foot shit. All right. And she's from the Navy. She's a CB. Her job is basically construction. All right. Now, both of you guys have been, you've been out in the field for, let's just say 12 days with no resources. Whatever food you've carried, whatever water you've carried, water probably even a little bit more important. And then you guys end up, I don't know, at a crossroads there, and one of you guys has to get across to each other. Who do you think's gonna fucking win?
Well, that comes down to like survival skill. I feel like survival skill for those guys. They're trying as hard as they can to fucking keep their food survival shit in line. They're not going to run out of food anytime soon because they know how to conserve that shit.
Both of you guys have been out of resources for days now. And now you both have to come in common contact with each other, and one has to take out the other to get to their objective.
Yeah, we've only had airsoft styles where we've been through combat, and that's the only thing. Because with all my military friends, we've only done airsoft stuff. And that's close combat, in my opinion.
You're missing the part. You're thinking about the shooting part.
No, what I'm thinking is like, and if this is actual combat, there's all range. You're able to go from here to there. You're able to kill.
I will explain what a Midnight Riders is in a moment, Ting. But I want to get through this conversation first. Because I think this is a nuance that people don't fucking get. Go ahead, Bingus.
Yeah, it's one of those things like I I'm I'm not like a military vet or anything like that, of course.
By the way, again, I'm not saying you have
and
to
I'm
be.
not a military combat.
You can do a whole lot of damage without being, drafted there. But I know the
but
procedure.
I am really good at shooting. I'm really good at shooting.
You know what?
But
Bing
I don't
actually
draft.
has the experience of, serious survival and all that kind of shit. You know what Syria is?
Oh yeah.
Survival, evasion, rescue, and I forget what the fuck the other E is. I'm too drunk for this shit. Essentially, they actually train for shit like that you've never been through. Now it's stationary, but you know what? They still have that training. You do not.
I'm not like
Now you can make
the
things work
best
in your
at
environment. That's a different thing.
going.
But look, you didn't. The point I'm trying to make is you do not underestimate anybody. It was the
No,
point
I
I'm
never
making
do.
about
Yeah.
not underestimating people. Hill folk here in the States, or anybody who has any combat experience here in the States. Whatever, any civvies who have combat experience. You don't underestimate them, but you also do not underestimate anybody who's been in the military either, because they by definition have combat training at the very least.
I'm more scared of robots than anything,
Well,
bro.
combat experience, whether it has any bearing here, obviously it will at some point. But
I feel like a robot will come in and like shoot your ass like nothing nowadays, bro.
Well, now you're reaching to the ether there.
That's like I'm not trying to sound crazy, but
welcome back to End Times Report. Hello.
Oh, hey, the robot dogs I would be more afraid of. You seen those fucking
Hi,
things?
Phil.
yeah, dude, I had a
Sunflowers.
dream about those robot dogs last night, and I was like, the fuck?
I was thinking of the robot sheep.
Yeah. Fuck that, dude.
You can't make any wool out of those.
There you go. Here you go. You're out of bullets and I'm out of band-aids. Let's fight out for that water.
Bro, I had a
MRE.
dream last night. I was getting attacked by robot dogs.
Thank you, Ting. Appreciate
Ting,
it.
Ting.
Survival,
Nice to see
evasion, resistance, escape. Yeah, that's the Siri course. All right, thank you. All right. Hey, thank you. See, you know what it means to actually have a diverse audience? Somebody who's from the military can actually explain some shit that I'm just blanking on because I'm way too drunk to remember. Or just to know what the fuck I'm talking about in the first place. That could also be the case. Who fucking knows? But there you go. That's what Siri is. Survival, evasion, resistance, escape.
Did you say
That
Siri?
actually is a course that's taught both in the Air Force and the Navy, and I believe it's taught in the other two branches as well. It's a little more important for the aviators there because if you get shot down in enemy territory, well, that's kind of problematic. And you probably want to rely on those skills to get to somewhere where, they're going to save Private Ryan, but Private Ryan died. But here you are. Just saying. My whole point being, you don't discount any side's martial skills at all, whether it's military, non-military, gang affiliated, non-gang affiliated, police, not police, whatever.
But
You do
if
not
you know martial,
discount
you said martial
anybody.
arts skills, right?
Well, all of it's martial arts, military or non-military.
So if
Martial
you
arts
go against
is all
something that's
encompassed,
like coming
son.
at you, it's like you can break shit on it if you know martial arts, like especially jiu-jitsu. So
Tig, the worst thing is
I'd rather throw
you can't eat the robot dog.
Robot dog. I'd rather fucking flare it off. Hey, fake the dogs. dog bots and drones. Totally different.
But also,
yeah, fair enough.
I'm not going to be able to break
But
something
Tank, you
on
know
a
what?
thing that's like.
You're brought up to fucking improvise overcoming a death, for fuck's sakes. I mean, that's been my bread and butter, and the reason I'm still alive, to be honest. If I didn't embrace that, I wouldn't be here to do this show to this day. And I'm pretty sure you wouldn't be here to even leave this comment. A lot of people here wouldn't be able to. Just saying. This got real fucking heavy. Also, if you're talking about eating dogs, that's Korean. Ting is Chinese. Although, I imagine Ting would, she would embrace her Korean cuisine.
Well, she's always said she prefers cat over dog, but hey, always pick the low hanging fruit.
Exactly. Korean dog, low hanging fruit here for Ting.
Everything is a very general assumption, and nothing's ever to be taken seriously. We know Ting is not going to pick up the robot dog, put it between two slices of bread, and try to take a bite.
No, she's going to use the robot dog to entice the robot dog to show up, ensnare that in the trap, kill and skin that, and then I don't know, get some Rottweiler tenderloin or something. Who knows?
Hopefully they don't make the robot dog so they actually breed with each other. Who knows what they're going to try to do?
Who knows?
Hey, Rocket Blast is here. What's up, Rocket?
Hey, Rocket.
What's up, Rocket? Holy crap! The guy just popped again. Why am I doing Popo's voice? No. I don't know.
No, Rocket's here, so I got to put the retard box up.
But
There it is. Retard.
Retard. Big angry. Hot damn bacon. Retard box.
What up, Rocket?
How do I sound like Popo from Dragon Ball Z Ridge?
How's Jaggers?
How is Jackler?
No, Jaggers.
Retard.
Mean Jaeger.
Jaggers.
Jagger. Is that
Jaggers is Rocket?
Is that Jigger
Cat.
with the J replacing the N word? What's going on?
No, Jaggers.
Who's echoing?
Is Rocket.
Oh, I already know who's echoing. Biggest.
Sorry.
I'm on.
Jaggers is Rocket.
Biggest is
Cat.
Biggest is muted, so.
Yeah, no, I heard the audio coming out of there long after we say it. It's doing that shit again. Biggest. The legacy continues.
Wait a minute, Ting. I thought you'd love to eat cats.
Meow 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 meow.
We're gonna get Ting on the side of it's a slow roasted barbecue.
Oh hey, we should ask Ting that question. Which she likes more, the pink or the brown? Was she here for that?
Oh,
I don't think so.
Sunflowers, you drinking tonight?
No.
I've never seen you heard you so vocal this late.
No.
Must not have work tomorrow.
That is
all
correct.
right. Ting, what Sunflowers is trying to ask you, she's trying to ask you the question that came up tonight. Do you prefer pink nipples or brown nipples?
Rocket Blast, it's not called the dummy box. Say what it is. Say the name. Retard.
And
don't say the PC. Don't say the PC version of it. Retard.
I'm adding to that question. Does it matter if they're real?
I'm adding to my black list of my list of women to fuck. A woman who has a pussy that has the green retard box. Tattoo like right at her mom's area, like where her pussy hair should be. Have a green retard box over it.
If you're fucking a really dumb chick, she's already got the retard box.
It's the funny thing. You know what? Goddamn well, like she be like a goddamn like neurophysicist or some shit. Is neurophysicist a thing? Who fucking knows? But for the purposes of this discussion, yes, it is.
There he goes. There you go. Got Rocket to say it finally. See, it's a rub it
Yeah,
off.
She'll be a nuclear. She'll be a chemical engineer or some shit. You know.
He's gonna start saying
She's
on
got
his
a. She's
channel.
got a.
Rocket, what is this?
He's already started to cuss more on his channel. You're welcome.
Okay, I
She wants
see.
this dick. She wants a D, and you know where she wants it? She wants it in this big retard box.
Biggest, is that an N64 game? Which game is that? Paperboy?
Oh, that's Bingus. No, it looks like Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh, that's Yoshi's. That's Yoshi's. That stupid Yoshi game.
Oh, not Yu-Gi-Oh.
That game sucks.
That is Yoshi.
The Yoshi games are good, but not that one. That one sucks.
Oh.
That's Yoshi's. I forget what that one's called, but that one sucks.
What are you talking about? I thought you were talking about the pink or the stink sunflowers. No, Ting, we're talking about nipples. Do you prefer pink or brown nipples?
And I added
right,
to the
never mind.
question.
I earned my brown nipples. So they were pink at some point. They just ended up having to turn brown.
And Ting Ting, I want to know, does it matter if they're real or fake?
As long as we're showing off N64 games, here's my Ocarina of Time that I still have, which I haven't played since about 1999. But I still
Ooh.
yeah.
That's amazing. You've kept all your games.
Yeah, most of them. Some of them, when I finish them, sometimes I traded them back or sold them, which many used game stores still do.
Yeah. Didn't you get rid of Lion King?
Yes, I did. I sold it to Ike, and then he gave it to Nate.
Your favorite game, right?
Yeah, no, yeah, I gave me $20 for that game, which is more than it's worth.
That is one of my favorite games, Phil. But I'm not gonna show my whole collection.
No.
Well, I can. I don't care. But it's gonna be weird if I do.
No,
I guess.
Hey, Father Saunders did it. We were fucking playing. Look what game I got.
I have my whole collection. I have like 007 and all that still.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just don't. I just don't like that Yoshi game in particular. Fucking, I think it's.
Dude, bullshit. You have to like this Yoshi game.
No, I really don't. I like Yoshi's Island. I like the ones that came after it.
Yoshi Island is awesome. I like
Island
Yoshi
awesome.
Island.
Woolly World,
Okay.
Woolly World is good. Even Crafted World is
I dig
good.
that.
The N64 one is not good.
What's wrong with the one?
I dig Yoshi Island.
In your opinion, why don't you like that?
There's many reasons. It doesn't play. It doesn't control well. The music is not good. It's
the music is awesome.
I know good game. I know good game music. It is not in that game.
I like the game music.
That game is very lacking. That music, don't even. Not that music, especially. God damn it!
Damn it, not you. All right, I'll stop.
I think a lot of the
disagree on it, Phil, but you know.
Hey, I don't like Mario. I don't like Mario 64 either, and I love Mario. I don't like Mario 64.
I don't like Mario, but
I love Mario, but not Mario 64. I like all the other ones, not that one.
That's okay. You like what you like.
Yeah,
He loves Donkey Kong, but not the spider.
Wait, let's see what else I have.
Whatever you do, don't bring out Sonic.
No, I haven't played these games.
You're not gonna find Sonic. That was Sonic came after same kind of Sonic came after that. It's they had what's Sega Nintendo stopped
Hey,
what
Big
the
Angry
hell?
Phil.
Get the panel
Big
for a
Angry
second,
Phil.
don't you know?
Yo,
my favorite fighting game right here.
What you got?
Well, and here he is.
Bye, Bingus.
I guess he's not that proud of it. He disappeared.
Nice knowing you.
Maybe he was
gone, but hey.
I wonder if he was going to show Killer Instinct.
He said he got a panel for a sec, don't you know? Hello, Rocket. Welcome
Rocket, what's up, buddy?
Hey, what the fuck are you assholes doing tonight?
We're talking about games, and look who shows up here.
I know that, but
Biggest is so proud of the N64 game. He disappeared.
Well, I'm winning my fight against the Brady so far, as you can see.
because the N64 is ass.
I just want to say thank you, Bacon, for letting me on the show. Hi, Anime. Hi, Big Anger Phil Dummy Box, and hi, Sunflower.
Retard.
Welcome
Hello,
this
hello.
entire goddamn time. How did you not take this invitation so far?
Yippee!
Ah, damn it.
Hey, I got to show you something, Sunflower, because you'll be the only one that really actually probably gives a shit. Hold on. So it's Christmas at Rocket.
Oh,
It's Christmas at
sorry.
Rocket.
Okay.
We got the Christmas
at
tree up,
Rockets.
and Jagger is sleeping right next to the Christmas tree.
Nice.
Not Jaeger. He's pronounced
Oh, that's
Jaeger
cool.
with a J.
Hey, we love
Okay.
Christmas trees around here.
Okay, it's a brand new.
Like blue.
We put
Nice
up.
tree. Nice
We
tree.
put up. Thank you. We put up a Christmas village every year because my in-laws had 3 fucking gigantic fucking tables, and they started giving it back because they are starting to get slightly. No, they are old, and they wanted us to do it because I was like, I really want that, and we have collected. Do you see this? Pretty cool.
You know what? We used to do this when I was a kid. We have village stuff.
Look at this. This is the very first house that we gave them like 25 fucking years ago. It says Paul's Pub. It's a beer place.
Oh, that's cute. I like this.
And there's quite a few. So
cool.
We got the taco. Let's see. I got the sheet. My wife painted that. So yeah, I don't know how much you've seen of that, but
I'm sorry, Bacon. I am trying to do like camera.
You're having the same issues that Soldier Girl was having earlier. So
This is my favorite. This is my favorite fighting game of all time.
What is
Right
it?
here.
I can't see
Dark,
it.
Dark Rift.
Dark Rift. I've never played that.
Hang on, I'll blow you up, dude. Give me a second.
Dark Rift is so cool. Yeah, it's and that's one of my favorite players right there.
Oh,
Dark
hi, Ting
Rift.
Ting. I didn't see you there.
Have you guys ever heard of this game?
I've heard of it. I've never played it though. I have.
One of my favorite games right here.
What kind of?
Hey,
what kind of old?
soon to another Thursday night
One of these
edition of
right
Big
here.
Ting, you make a valid point here. Ting's actually pretty spot on here.
That's because they're trying to compete.
spot on
They're
what?
trying to compete with everybody, and nobody cares. But they don't realize.
And nobody cares. And nobody cares.
You know what? You know
It's
what?
a
like
ego.
Okay,
no one
as
Ego.
far
cares
as the
about
little
this,
or
but-
ass, whatever.
No, we're not talking about
Oh,
you,
it makes
biggest.
me
We're
happy.
talking about
No,
you
know what?
We're talking about why
Yeah,
chicks
the-
get boob jobs, and it's like, well, you don't know.
Yeah. That's what I meant to.
Yeah.
I don't care.
I'm sure with
so
what
yeah,
you
I
do,
am-
Bill, you've seen a bunch of celebrities with
Look, before that,
You know
I mean,
what?
as somebody who used to frequent
Enthusiasm-
strip clubs when I was younger,
enthusiasm
you see enough
beats
of it
all.
there. It's like,
Enthusiasm
yeah,
beats all.
you know fake tits
That's
when you
all
see
I
it.
wanna
You know
say.
fake tits when you feel them. Fake tits are fake tits. Everybody knows they're fake.
Yeah, I was
Bless
actually
you,
trying to
Ann,
show
tonight.
something.
One of the chicks that I had the best time with had- not only did she not have tits, she had the worst tits. She had
Who?
tits that were ravaged by childbirth.
I'll tell you what, biggest. You want the best
Oh,
video
yes.
game music? I've got it right here.
Oh, dude.
Chrono
I
Trigger.
got.
This has the
I'll
best
show
music.
you Zelda, bro. I got everything, bro.
Yep.
I got like shit.
Nope, that does not have the best music. This has some of the best.
Oh,
music.
not that song,
Biggs, Chrono, and the
All right, no.
Chrono and
Different
Final
song.
Fantasy IV.
Look who I'm sitting next
Not
to.
the Lion King.
I'm saving it for like.
I'm sitting next to it. I'm gonna stick it right in your ear. Ow!
Oh my god!
who-
I still have Madden 20.
What? Dude, how was your Thanksgiving?
I got bad
Man.
96.
It was great.
on the shelf.
It was super
I
good.
still have 200 or 2000.
Wow.
Yeah, I
No
still have
shit.
2000, and right here's Dr. Mario.
You have to elaborate.
I got my bad 96 for Super Nintendo, and it sucks.
Oh my
I still have
god, Diddy Kong Racing. Oh my god, look at this, guys.
I would like to have
It's
Diddy
so-
Kong Racing. You want to sell that one? I don't have that one. That one I would like to have.
Yeah, I still have Diddy Kong Racing and all that.
Ooh,
That I would like to have.
Rocket, I like your mug.
It's Minecraft.
Well, the music on that. The music on Diddy Kong Racing is good because David Wise did all of it.
Diddy Kong, that is really good.
That's the only
Seriously.
N64 game that David Wise did the music for. Just that one.
I just didn't know the name, but yeah, correct.
Oh yeah. How much you want to sell that for, Bingus? I want that one.
Diddy Kong Racing. I still got like.
They need to put that on Switch Online.
I still have Zelda. I still have like. Oh shit!
Speaking of it, an answer inspiring more questions than the answer actually answers.
Dr. Mario.
Okay.
Ooh.
Cool.
So, first question: were the nipples
is
pink
this?
and then they became brown?
That's Madden.
Madden.
Because that actually goes more for the question we had at the beginning of this show.
Let me see.
Were they actually pink and then they became more brown?
Oh shit!
How did those tits pop out once you became prego? Because I know how they did, but most people don't.
Titties.
Ain't it for those assholes? Turns out tits actually play a role in suffocating your child while they're suckling off your woman's teeth.
Suckling. Yeah, I
There's
like
a
that
reason
word.
that women have tits.
As crappy as Yoshi's story is, I have a crappier game on the N64. Castlevania. This sucks. Do not
Wait
get
a
this. It's
minute.
ass.
You don't like Castlevania?
Not this one. This one is fucking awful.
Oh, is that the one where it's really blocking?
Ironically, Phil,
the
every
fence.
game that you
That
you play, that's where they sort of work.
I've streamed this one. I didn't keep it. This game was so fucking bad. I did not enjoy this at all. No, yeah, it's the first 3D one. It's fucking horrible.
3D. Oh wait, I take that back. It probably does suck.
Castlevania is good, but this one is terrible. This one is
Oh,
awful.
maybe I'm thinking something else. I think I am thinking of something different.
Yep.
Yeah.
PlayStation.
Crazy, I still have a bag full
The
of,
PS1
like,
got
shit.
the better one.
I'm thinking of the Super Nintendo one. I think.
No, the Super
I
Nintendo
thought that
ones
one
are
was
good.
really good.
Castlevania 4 is good, and even Dracula X is better than
I think it was 4. I think it was 4.
Yeah. And then Symphony of the Night on the PS1 also very good.
Oh, fucking! That's like one of the best. Seriously.
I think so, King.
Even the two PS2 3D games are better than this. This
Unless it was
fucking
GameCube,
bots.
which was like super tiny
it is.
disc or whatever. Nintendo stuck with cartridges for the most part.
That was there was the GameCube after the N64 was the GameCube with the little tiny discs. Yeah.
I think that did
tiny
suck.
disc,
I'll have to plug that in. and
Actually,
see if
like
it works.
GameCube more, but that's me.
Yeah.
I'll have to try the
You can play it
64
on
one again.
Wii.
Yeah, I stayed with PlayStation. I didn't get the GameCube.
I got the to 200% on that on the PlayStation one.
On Symphony of the Night.
Yeah, Symphony of the Night.
I never got that far. I got close, but I never got all the way through it.
I did get through it.
Yeah.
And then that was about it, man. I was actually playing it like a week or so ago, man. It's the music in that game is
very good.
freaking phenomenal. Phenomenal.
Yeah, the composer of that one, who I believe that the lady's name is Yushiro Yamane, composed the Bloodlines music on the Genesis. She did that whole game.
And the Genesis one I thought was pretty decent too.
I thought the Genesis one was good. Bloodlines actually very good.
Yeah,
it's not as good as Castlevania 4, but it's very good.
Pretty funny because some of these games they put T for team.
Yeah,
because there's a little smattering of bit of blood in it. Wah.
T for team.
Yeah. So does this. So does this one. It's
T for
Castlevania. There's like
team.
Our Lady Violence and this shit. Oh, fucking it's ridiculous.
There was a whole bunch of them that were just garbage, and that must have been the 64 era. Yeah. It was like it like straight on view, few angles or.
I should have sold this one to Ike too, because this one sucks just about as bad as Lion King does.
I'm gonna have to turn that on for the emulation. I know I got it.
Please tell us which disc did you actually have an Ike at the time?
I did try to stream it one night, and it was so bad. I got so frustrated. I threw it out. I think I just played Castlevania 4 for the rest of the night.
Wow. That's one way to sort of rage quit.
Oh yeah, I do that. If the game really sucks, I throw it out. I play it. I did that with DK. I did that with DK64 because that game sucks too. I just threw it out. I played DKC2 on the SNES.
Bro, I still have DK64.
So do I. It sucks. I hate it.
So you don't like games with 64. You don't
Why
like
is it
Mario
hand to hand with
64?
Mario 64?
Okay. So anything
Well,
with 64 you hate.
Mario
64. You know what?
So you hate the number
Mario.
64.
The Mario 64 is the landmark of fucking Mario. That I can pick that up anytime and play it almost flawlessly. I shit you not.
I'd be glad to sell you mine because
I can't believe it. I still have my shit. Look at this, guys. It still shows my name.
Yeah, I wrote the game titles on it because fucking dumbass Nintendo did put labels on these, which is really stupid.
Yeah, I actually agree with you there. That is stupid.
They did it on the Super Nintendo, they did it on NES, but for whatever reason, we're not going to put it on this one.
They look so nice on the Super Nintendo.
Question that you want to ask, put in the comments
with the names on the sides.
Right. Yeah, you can
Right,
actually,
exactly.
you can actually find them on the shelf.
Wasn't the question about nipples?
Oh, the beginning? Oh, T, well, I think we answered. Well, she answered that. Her nipples became brown. I'm assuming they were pink at first, but they became brown after she got pregnant and her kids came out. That's kind of what she said.
Because you can get bigger
Her
tits
nipples
when you're
were
pregnant.
pink, and then she had kids, and their nipples turned brown.
This game smells.
That's interesting.
Oh shit! Oh,
if you have twins, do you have
Bingus,
them?
Bingus, where are you
Do you,
storing those
do you have
games?
them one in each hand? Like, what happened? Do they each suck a different nipple? Like, do you have like one on each arm?
Oh, I
One on each
asked
nipple?
you.
What happens?
I asked
Yeah,
you.
it's twins,
Does
you
it
know?
matter? Does it matter if they're real boobs or a boob job? You know, fake boobs.
Yeah,
that was brought up earlier.
You're saying, Big Angry, you're
It's just, I
saying
don't
if you had a set of
They
fake
look
tits in
natural.
front of your face, as you wouldn't fuck the shit out of them.
I didn't know.
Bullshit.
No, that's not what I said. I'm just saying if I had to pick between the two,
You're like a solid
I
A
pick
if
the
I
natural
remember
one.
correctly.
And if fake tits
You're
are in
rocking
front
a
of me,
solid A.
and that's what I had to
Beat
fuck.
up.
Yeah, of course.
I would fuck this. Yeah, I would fuck fake titties. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, nobody said we're not. I'm just saying if you're gonna give me a choice, I pick the natural ones over the fake ones.
They're bigger.
Well, yeah.
If they're fake.
You know, I pick natural A
Not
over,
necessarily.
fake C.
Yeah, true.
You know?
True. You're right. Oh, get out
I
of
don't
here
know
with
what
that
the hell
fucking.
you
Not
guys-
necessarily.
What's going on?
Some have a breast reduction. Some have a breast reduction.
That's what. Here's another N64 game that I think that sucks. Still have.
I don't
Starfire
think Ting has
64.
had a
Fuck
breast
this game,
reduction.
too.
Sunflower.
See, you just don't like the 64, man. Star
really
Fox
don't.
64 was fun.
Star Fox
That was
S-
awesome.
Star Fox SNES was awesome. This is a pile of garbage. Fuck this.
I thought that was really good.
Fox.
This
And,
is, the music on this one is terrible. The music on the SNES one is awesome.
Well,
this
we
one's
still-
Correct.
Yeah, I still have
but I thought,
the-
I thought it was pretty good actually for some
Koji
damn
Koji
reason.
Kado did this one. He didn't do the SNES game, but he did this one, and it sounds like he took his old rejected tunes from Zelda and put it in here. It did not fit this game. The music of this game is
We
not
all
good.
know that Zelda music
Yes.
was like the best, man.
Yeah, but it fit Zelda. You know, that's his style of music did not fit a game like this. You know what I mean? He does Mario and Zelda. He does those well. He did not do this one well. The music at the SNES
All
rocked.
right.
It was
I gotta
fucking. It had,
research and
it had
have my
great
own
sound.
question.
This fucking
As
sucks.
far as this goes.
So everybody
So
wants to Star
thinking
Fox
says,
64. Make me an
one
offer.
most
All right, who's
nipples
making
are
noise?
pink.
It's biggest.
All right,
Turn this shit down.
All right,
Hey, yo,
they're
hey,
drawing
wait. I want to show you
goddamn
guys
canvas
something
for
that's not like known. Wait, hold on. I still have fucking.
I want to finish this. What I'm
Hold on.
reading.
Go ahead. I can't hear either of
shit.
you.
What you want? Oh yes, most nipples are pink until woman gets pregnant. Prego.
Yeah, I streamed
The
this one
reason
too
it
and did
turned
not
brown
have fun with it.
lead to me the brown
This game
spot
could
you
blow
can
me.
pay attention to. All right, first of all, that does not explain most of the women who were born black with nipples. Just saying. Second of all, are you saying that your nipples were pink until you got pregnant? Asking for a friend. You guys may continue, please.
Actually, the thing I don't like that I like the gibberish voices they used in the SNES when they started. When they sounded like teenagers in this one. Like, like
talk about Star Fox.
Yeah,
Star Fox.
I like the gibberish voices with and not the real words that this one has. This one was too much of the
I
same.
tend to like the bullshit and gibberish and
Yeah,
about
me too.
any game versus
Me too.
Versus the.
And then when it starts getting out of
real shit.
When it starts getting out of control, like Mega Man X5, where every 5 seconds a dialogue box pops up.
You need to go that way. You need to jump.
annoying.
You need to jump up.
Just let me play this motherfucker. I can figure
That's
it out.
annoying.
Yeah.
I didn't like the PlayStation.
Phil.
I did not like the way they went with the PlayStation 2
Remember
Mega
this
Man. It
one?
was like
Hey, yo, guys.
It's garbage.
I have Star Wars still. Remember this one?
Let me see.
Star Wars.
games.
Wait, I still have this one.
There's Bingus.
I still have this one.
First time I seen you, Bingus. Nice to meet you. I see you actually.
Remember Star Wars?
Which one is that, Star?
Star Wars Racer?
Oh, sure. I do remember.
Star Wars.
That was a fun one.
The Star Wars
That was
games out there were pretty good. They were pretty good.
I think if I'm remembering correctly, Star Wars Racer was good. I think. Yeah. Yeah. It had like a really futuristic look to it. I thought.
Oh.
Oh. Wow.
I'll tell you what one is pretty good. Doom 64, which however,
Doom.
it's better. They've remastered it recently, and the problem with this one is too damn dark. Even if you turn your TV up all the way, it's hard to see this. They remastered it later for the modern consoles, and it's much easier
And
to
they're
see.
probably Rogue Squadron a long time ago. That was the TV
other than that, this was very well designed. The dungeons are very good in this one. So
I love Doom. I used to play Doom on the computer.
Oh, sure. Doom's good. Doom's good stuff.
Isn't there a new
Wait a
Doom
minute.
coming out?
Who wants to?
believe there
Okay, you know what? Hey, that's something I would love to see. Who wants? Put a one in the chat if you want to see Sunflowers play Doom. Play the entire Doom campaign.
I want to see fluorescent nipples. That's what I want to see.
If my laptop, if my laptop
Sunflowers with
works,
the fluorescent nipples playing the Doom campaign. How about that?
Green.
I want to see nipples in black light. So when you walk in the
Green
store,
fluorescent
they're all
nipples.
blowing at you.
Oh, they're amazing. I love fucking colors. Like any dark game, I could almost give a shit about. I want to see
Bacon, I'd
goddamn
actually
colors.
do that. I'd actually stream Doom if my laptop worked.
That I would like to see.
Yeah, but I would need a gaming laptop for that.
Hey, Doom plus Sunflower nipples. There we go. That's where
No, I will not, dude. I'm not going to do that on a stream. Just play. If my laptop works, I would do it.
Bingus.
Am I
Sunflowers,
echoing?
you know you want to do it.
Yeah, it's echoing a little bit.
So, are you learning something here?
Hey, Sunflowers,
Bacon?
are you saying you have Sunflowers? Are you saying you have minority nipples? Is that what you're trying to say?
No, I didn't say
You don't want them
anything.
to put out there because you don't want them to be discriminated against. Okay.
No, that's just not something I'm going to put out on YouTube.
Sunflowers.
No, I'm just not going to put them out on YouTube like that.
No, fuck that.
Anything about YouTube? We'll find our own way to do it.
Yeah, I have my own way to show off myself.
Bing is actually pointing it out for you.
Fuck, my shit is fucking echoing.
Ting, I'm surprised you wear a bra. Well, you know what? In fairness, you say you have B cups now. I don't see it, but okay, sure. I turn yellow so except the good spots. I'll leave it to your interpretation to figure out what Tinky means when she says, I turn yellow in the sun except the good spots. What are, in fact, the good spots?
Oh.
I don't know. That's what she said.
That's what she said. I was just thinking that.
That's what she said.
That's what she said. I was just thinking that every time.
Ting Ting, I love
Not bring
you.
it up at all. That is literally what she said. Okay, go.
I've never seen anybody describe nipples so much. Holy shit.
Welcome to Inside's Report.
Yeah.
Come here. Hey, you know what? Come here for the degeneracy. Stay for the in-depth conversations about nipples. You know that. Hey, you know what the funny part is? That the actual conversation that actually could be important to the survival of the human species. Nipples are in fact important. Just saying.
Yeah, fake titties aren't going to be given no milk. Kid might be drinking silicone.
What the 5-finger state of the titties?
Squeeze, pinch, pinch.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
White people are actually pink when they don't go out in the sun for 3 months.
Very good. Here's good Castlevania Symphony of the Night on the PS1. There you go.
I actually got a copy of that, but
Hey,
if I was ever to stream that, it would be emulation, you know. Because I'm big into, or I was big into emulation for a long time.
Look, check out Coming Soon, Silent Hill. That's right. Way back in 1998. Coming
Hey,
Soon.
I never got into Silent Hill.
I like Silent Hill.
Hey, you yellow people,
At least up to
be there together. That's
at least the first three or so. The fourth, Silent Hill 4 was the PS2 ones were.
It was a hot commodity there for a while. They were really like there was a lot of talk about it. You know,
Silent Hill PS. I have the first.
By the way, team, thanks for leaving me out. Because I guess we're leaving the brown people out here.
Pink, ain't shit
love
on
the
here.
pink people. Just love me. That's okay. Okay.
It's kind of an off. It's kind of a latte color.
And anime and rocket.
Latte.
She's got a lot of love for you guys. Not for me. I guess I'll go home. I'm literally the one hosting the show, but okay, fine. I'll go home and do something else. Thanks, Ting. You love them, but not me.
I got love for you all.
Good morning, black folk.
I'm gonna go cry in my corner.
Oh no! Don't do that. Just take another shot. There you go, buddy.
Bacon, you're going to the corner.
Give me a shot.
I'm going to the corner. Go to the corner, damn it.
Bacon, get that liquor and you get it in your belly.
He needs to get it out. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, before like. No,
you know what? Hey,
like,
Phil, you don't have a corner,
I'm being
but
serious about whenever like I talk about like sick like shit.
What happened?
You know, I'm a total gamer, so I love video games.
Yeah, so do I. Except not the one. Except for the ones that
I thought you were a gamer at all.
I don't like games.
I'm sorry, I'm the biggest gamer, so fuck y'all.
Hey, fuck you.
You know what?
You ever have the
fuck you.
You ever have the Fairchild F?
Fuck you.
You're not a gamer unless you have the Fairchild F.
outfit.
That was a system before the 2600. I had one of those.
Oh, I had Intellivision. So fuck you.
You were one of the rich kids that had the television.
My dad
you were
got it
in
in
the 2600.
I can still see the bedroom up. I can still see my dad's bedroom. He'd bring me up. We played night soccer, which you can download. I have it. And Astro Smash.
I think I still have the Olympics for 64. Hey, yo, Phil, remember the Olympics for 64?
No, I do not.
You don't remember the 64 Olympics?
No, because I never gave a shit about the Olympics, so I never got an Olympic game.
Oh, gotcha.
Nice rocket, by the way.
And I still don't. So no, I don't have
Bonus
a.
points for not even muting the mic.
So I could guarantee you, I don't have a Mario and Sonic at the Olympics. I don't have any of those stupid fucking games.
No, it wasn't that. It was
Mario
straight
Party?
up Olympics.
Mario Party, man. I got every one of them cocksuckers.
Mario Party, I do like, but I don't have. I've only got the last couple. I don't have
My daughter and I. Sorry. My daughter.
Sorry.
My daughter and I played 1, 2, and 3, and 8.
Yep.
Continuously for years, and
they have the first 3 on Switch Online. They have the 3 and 64s on there.
Yeah,
My
but
mom
they
used to
probably
whip my ass at the Olympics on
Do
64.
they cut the screens? Do they make it small?
Yeah, they're all 4x. They're still 4x3. Yeah.
I like to say, okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ting, for.
I fucking hate 4x3.
You don't have to compare it to black folk. I'm not attached to black folk. I'm just me, okay? I'm just saying.
That's true. You are you.
I mean, look, I've just been joking for the most part. You know what, Ting? I like you for you. You're not just some Chinese chick who eats cats or something. You're Ting.
That's fucking weird.
Sunflowers isn't some, you know.
I bet she'd whip my ass at the 64 Olympics.
She's sunflowers. Big Angry Phil isn't somebody who just blows up because he watched Hubert at one point, you know.
Oh, Cuba's awesome.
Rocket isn't just some guy who likes Super Mario Brothers way too much, you know.
Wait, I love
Anime
it.
Knight is not just a guy who does nothing but fat. Okay. Everybody here is a personality in themselves.
I play a lot of other games,
Bingus
off camera.
Isn't just a guy who just
me too.
Just
Yeah.
you know,
I play a lot more off camera than I do on
camera.
Yeah.
Reflects because he fucks up his settings.
I even got Doom on the SNES. I have this one.
Behind
red
that
cartridge.
kind of Bingus
Like
is the actual Bingus.
That's a pretty
We
cartridge.
can make fun of you for a lot of shit, but you know.
I have
Like
all
that.
the games,
You are
bro.
who you are.
Like this shit's 2.0, bro.
Big Angry, put that red cartridge up again, will you? I
Yeah,
like that a lot.
That's Doom on the SNES.
Oh, that's neat.
And
Wow.
for the SNES, it's not bad. The music is actually really good on this.
No, you watched him to sink, you fucking savage. What the hell?
The graphics are not great, but the
What
music
the
is
hell?
really good.
Wait a minute. When did they start getting those kind of color cartridges?
Only a few
Oh
of them
no,
have
I'm
different
talking to
colors.
Ting directly.
This one
You
because
guys have
you
your
know
own discussion. I'm talking to
it's
Ting
Doom,
directly.
so there's blood, so they made the whole cartridge.
Why would you be washing collars in the fucking bathtub? What the hell?
Oh,
back when-
I
Diddy
know
Kong.
this.
This is back
She
when
was
This is when Nintendo stopped being uptight. After Mortal Kombat 2, they started
Bacon.
stopped being uptight.
Bacon. Harris was explaining on the campaign trail something to the effect of there was so much of them that she had to make, so she put them in the bathtub and washed them. I don't know if that's true. That's what she said.
No, she's a fucking retard.
Something like that.
That's why she lost.
No,
Well,
she's
you know
a
what?
dummy.
Okay, I don't care what the you guys are talking about. Hey, Ting, are you making collard greens? Because I'll eat those. Also, I actually have a soup I can put them in.
I've never had them.
I have a soup I can put those in.
So is it like
See,
bacon?
Have you ever heard of
Cobble's
kale soup?
mistake was she put the collard greens in the tub while she was still in the tub. That was her mistake. She didn't use the empty tub.
Okay, so bacon is collard greens, like eating spinach.
Actually
Like,
makes them even more dirty.
is that what
Yes.
you do with collard greens, like spinach?
They started tasting like chitlins. Just saying.
No. Okay. So
Just saying, just
I have a
saying.
solution
never
for
had them.
anything that involves that particular
Get the fuck out of here. Just saying,
ingredient.
just saying, just saying.
It's because you don't live in the hood, Sunflowers.
I've
Of
heard
course
of
you
kale
have.
soup. Any of you?
I've never had collard greens.
Bingus,
never.
I love how nobody heard anything I
shit.
just fucking said.
Bingus,
Let me
bingus.
ask again. Has anyone ever heard of kale soup?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody should eat it.
You have.
Nobody should eat kale anything.
Okay. Well,
unless you're a vegan.
funny enough, Bill. Funny enough, I have a
They put it
substitute
on
for the kale.
They
actually,
put it on pizza. What
so
is it?
here's how you make it.
What exactly is fucking kale? Gale, male, kale.
Kale.
Don't worry about the kale part. You're not going to include it anyways.
Remember what hipsters were eating for a while? Oh, I love me some kale. You know when you go to the market and you got that there's like green
What
shit in the meat in the
you
market.
line your
That's
salad
what
bar
it is.
with.
I probably wouldn't like it.
Yeah. Vegans started eating it and then
Actually, Rocky, you should know that because pizza used to line their salad bar with fucking kale.
Ting Ting said Kyle soup. That might be a whole other thing. that might be cream of some young guy.
All right,
I don't
so
know
let me point out what I'm talking about. So what kale soup is, you're supposed to use kale. I don't. So keep that in mind.
Big angry.
What you do is you take one container or so of beef broth.
Yeah.
You take a couple of things of cream cheese. You put that in the beef broth. You let that boil. All right. In a separate pot, what you do is you take a bunch of sausages, like Italian sausage.
There you go.
Okay.
Now we're making gumbo. Sounds better.
Exactly. You use that, you brown that, use a little bit of butter if you need to. I like to throw a little bit of bacon in there as well.
Of course you do.
So you brown that.
I don't want to hear you throwing little bacon into anything.
While you're doing that, I will substitute the kale for greens. Anybody who's been in this neighborhood will know why. Throw greens in there instead. It actually is more nutritious than kale, believe it or not.
Oh,
I've done the research on that. Yes, it is more nutritious.
very interesting.
Throw that in there. Cut up some potatoes. Throw it in there as well. While you're waiting for all that, you let that get to a low broil. Not the kale, the greens, potatoes,
nice
beef
big
broth.
angry.
Yeah, I thought you liked that.
Look what I can do right up your butt. Eek, eek, eek.
Ow,
eek.
ow, not so hard.
Eek.
Now you can throw all the things in you want, but I like throwing as much sausage.
There goes the constipation problem. Thanks a lot.
Yeah.
Now, what the beef broth has been doing this entire time? It's been cooking the potatoes, which I like using the Walla Walla sweets.
Make them soft.
Just doing it with the greens and everything else, and it's been doing that with the cream cheese. Then you throw the all of that sausage in there.
It does sound actually pretty good.
That sounds good.
Throw that sausage in there.
And then you let it cook. Actually, you let it cook for just a little bit. Maybe overnight if you have the time.
Oh, I'd make
You want
this.
to do it over as low a flame as possible. Or if you're doing it this way, you could do it with the crock pot.
That's it for 12 hours. Yeah. There. Everything's nice,
By the way,
soft,
you can
and
throw
moist.
anything else in there. You can throw bacon bits in there. If you want to cook those separately, you can throw in, some shredded cheese, that kind of stuff. But what I said is basically the basics,
That does sound good.
That is what my folks, they call it kale soup, but I don't like using kale, so I use greens.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I never had kale.
Trash Hauler Rich is out there to sling some dumpsters, apparently. That's what he's out there to do. He's not going to eat any kale soup. He's going to sling some dumpsters.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever had kale soup. That sounds like something I would eat. I might make this.
Well, that's something I was taught to make, and you know what? I'm glad that I altered it. First of all, I don't like kale for the obvious reasons, but you know what? I can take the recipe and do many other things with it. You know,
That's what my mother always told me to do.
you do recipes. It's kind of like martial arts. You know what? You don't just stick with the traditions and just keep them there. You don't want to be stagnant. You want to be able to actually adapt to your environment.
Adapt to it and make it your own and what you like. And
for cooking.
Exactly.
Adapt to what you have. You know.
That's what my mother always told me to do. You don't like it, just eliminate it.
what does that fucking thing look like? A ball? Look at that on my right.
Bok choy.
Right side looks like
I'm
a
not
ball.
sure if
Look
I
at
use
that.
bok choy, to be honest, Ting.
What the fuck is that? Sorry.
Oh, bok choy is
Bok
delicious.
choy, I forgot
I
about
like
that,
bok
but I don't know
choy.
what.
I think
I'd
it
have
might
to
be
look
tripping
that up.
balls.
What is
Thank
that?
you, Big Angry.
Compared to
Put my
greens?
screen on.
I'm not sure.
It's white. It's white
Honestly,
like.
you know what though? Well, look, if it's between kale and bok choy, I would try what Ting Ting has suggested. To be honest, I would try that.
Bok choy is good. I get baby bok choy at the store, Ting Ting. I
Where
put
do you
that in
get
like
your?
soup.
Hey, sunflowers. Where do you get your dope bok choy? Asking for a friend.
I'll tell you later.
Gesundheit.
Achoo.
That's inappropriate for a stream.
Bok choy sounds like somebody sneezing. Bok
It's
choy.
inappropriate for a stream. Little does
Achoo.
she know, it's this stream.
Well, Minnesota accent, I guess. You know.
What's inappropriate for this stream? That's what I want to know.
Let me pull my pants down.
We had immigrant nipples show up on the stream for fuck's sakes.
Yeah, that was surprising.
Wait, what?
An angry Hispanic woman kicking the shit out of a child.
What?
What did I miss?
With combat boots.
Right.
Anime. Where do you come up with these things?
That's what he thinks about when he's flapping.
I could go far worse. We could
I
have
know.
an Asian
You've been playing that card game too much. You've been playing that card game too much on Sundays.
Or it could be a very hot Asian chick with double D tits cracking the whip across a dude's back.
Well, if there's an Asian chick with double D
Hey.
tits, I think it's safe to say that those are fake.
Hey, keep in mind, anime. Ting Ting's here. Watch it.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Ting is a B cup at the most, so. And that's her words, not mine.
Yep, that's true. That's what she said.
Oh my god. Well, it's been fun flapping with you guys. Anime, Big Angry,
I'm not
Sunflower.
Don't include me in the flap group.
And thank you so much for having me on, Bacon. And Ting, I can't remember the other guy's name. Bingus. Have a good night, you guys.
All right,
Roger. I gotta get to bed. It's 6:30 for fuck Christ's sake. Goddamn it. Peace out.
All right. See you.
Love you, motherfuckers.
Hey, may the purple salamanders guide you.
Oh God, that's fucking nightmarish. Bye. Fuck.
And he left.
He left. Rocket. He's awesome.
Okay, bye.
Well, he blasted off.
So
That's one way to do it.
So could you reassure him that the purple salamanders mean him no harm?
I don't know if I can. Once you got that in your head, it's hard to get it out of there.
Oh, fuck.
Might have scarred him for life.
Never seen him again.
Only the retard box can stop him. Ding, 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 ding. Ding 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 ding.
We'll have to. We'll have to summon him with the green box. Whatever.
Going to red.
Not summon you, but just summon him.
Sunflowers, what are you doing over there? What's all that noise?
I'm making breakfast
Oh.
because I have to take my medicine and I have to eat before.
Like I said, she's masturbating.
I take other medicine. One medicine I gotta take before breakfast. The other I take after I eat.
Don't underestimate what she thinks is medicine.
Hey, I have no choice in this matter. I have to take my medicine.
Hey, nobody's kink shaming you, Sunflowers. You masturbate all as well as you need to. Go right ahead.
What now? That's all they sell at the store. Baby bok choy.
Bok choy.
That's what Ting was suggesting earlier. The fucking bok choy instead of kale.
Hey, Ting Ting.
Not knowing that nobody likes kale. Well, I think she actually knew that.
Maybe you can tell me what other things to do with it someday. I just put it in soup.
So we can tell you what to do with it. What can sunflowers do with baby bok choy? Let's find out.
Unless I put it in stir fry. Ting.
No.
Or
Is that what you call it? Is that what you call it, sunflowers? You call it your stir fry?
You gotta put it in somewhere.
Is that what you call it? That's what you put that in.
I said I could put it in stir fry.
Wrath of Cortex. Oh, nice.
Is that what you call it?
Let's cut that back there.
Yes.
If it wasn't for the load times and
I
the
can turn
crappy
it
camera,
all direction. That makes it stir fry.
This is the one I almost played.
Yep.
I almost played this one.
I did do that one. I couldn't get past the second boss because the way the camera set up is that's the one you have to hop across the disparate platforms to get to him.
The colors of other people.
Wait, what's she saying? Hold on, let me read this.
Read the whole thing. Have at it. Ting, I love you.
That's true. She's correct. She's not wrong.
If Tig gets stoned, would you call her mellow yellow? Just asking.
Sure.
She'll be mellow yellow, but don't if she's mellow yellow, don't ask her what she's doing with that bok choy in her in her yellow area.
Hey, she knows how to have a good time with that bok choy.
Oh, you goddamn right she knows to do. She's doing with the bok choy.
She stirs it up, massages it all right, cuts it up.
Sounds like somebody's had some experience.
Bok choy is not bad. I mean, baby bok choy. I've never had actual regular bok choy.
Can't make fun of your own yellowness. That's the funny part.
Ting, I love you.
You can't make fun of your own yellowness. She's just. I love how she's just literally calling herself out without calling herself out. That's kind of funny.
Do they call you the bok choy lady at the farmer's market, sunflowers?
No.
Okay.
I haven't bought it at the farmer's market. I was at the regular grocery store.
Here comes here comes baby bok choy.
No.
She don't want the bok choy. She wants the baby bok choy.
Hey, Ting
Yeah, they don't sell anything else.
How much
but
duck
the baby
did
bok
you
choy.
have for Thanksgiving? Asking for a friend. How much duck did you have?
Duck?
Because I know you had duck.
Duck, goose.
Oh, Ting, you mean? Ting, did you make the duck? I would think Ting doesn't eat duck.
Why would you think that? How do you know she doesn't eat duck? Maybe she does.
Ting, do you eat duck?
Her answer for herself.
And who cares if she does or not?
Tig ate my duck. I guarantee you. That's what I actually did for Thanksgiving one year. You know how everybody they do like, hey, you know what? What they're gonna do is they're gonna have turkey and they're gonna have ham, right? That's the main meat dishes.
Mm-hmm.
From the side dishes and all that shit. My thing is like, you know what? Fuck you. What I'm gonna do?
Sometimes
I'm
you
gonna
fucking
do-
say fuck all that. And you grill a steak.
No, what I did,
Look at the
and
man.
you know what? You're not wrong, but I would actually do that more towards Christmas, to be honest, Phil. What I did for Thanksgiving, this is back in 2017, I did a whole roasted duck and I did a whole plate of ribs, a big ass plate of ribs. So I did duck and ribs for that year. It actually worked out really well.
I was gonna play a song for you guys, but then my fucking shit is not working right now. Oh my god, my fingers.
It's tied to your OnlyFans account.
What happened to your fingers? Or should we even
I'm
ask?
trying to.
It's tied to his OnlyFans account.
I wanted to play like a
Sounds
song
fun,
for you guys, like a game song.
Oh, okay.
But it's really hard to play, and I haven't played for a long time, so I can't play it.
Hey, Tank, get some rest, all right?
You play Mega Man,
I know
Mega
you
Man
used to
2,
go
Wily's
to work
Castle.
with 2 hours of sleep and shit. I know you can do that, but hey, if you can, get some rest, Ting. All right. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
And
I'll play it another time.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't wake up your neighbors at 04:30 in the morning.
Oh no, I'm playing it really low. I have really good control of
Also,
like
Ting,
guitar.
put this on speaker mode, like in your house, so you can wake up all your neighbors while you go to sleep.
No, I never. I'm really good at like control of like the strings, so I don't. It's not loud.
Oh fuck! Hang on. Sunflowers, Ting, do you eat duck? Ting. I have a fondness for ducks. I had a pet duck, and she was the best friend I ever had. And she was delicious. Ting, I love you. You're awesome.
I know she's awesome.
Ting, if I ever meet you, and honestly, I actually just want to meet you just to give you a hug and say, hey, it was nice to meet you. Ting, please don't eat me. Don't eat
seriously,
me, okay?
I think we all
I
want.
know it might be tasty, but hey, if you eat me, you might get drunk for the next 20 years. And that's probably well, okay, maybe that's not a bad thing. Okay. Shit. Maybe I just gave you the wrong reason to not eat me. Okay. I eat too much fast food, okay? Don't eat me for that reason.
You try to say
I mean, I
you drive
cook
up her
both my own
cholesterol.
meals. I make most of my own meals, and you know, there's that, and I eat very heavily, and shit, that is not helping either. Ting's gonna eat me. I just realized that Ting's gonna eat me.
You just eat me, Ting. Yeah, that's
God damn it! I
that
just
sounds
realized that.
appropriate.
Oh
hey,
no!
Ting, eat me.
Fuck. Okay, Ting, I have other things going for me
I've
except
got
for
cholesterol,
my
but hey.
nutritional value. Please don't eat me. I can provide more value than that. Okay.
Don't wear a pair of cat ears or a duck bill.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die.
Nice knowing you.
Thanks, sunflowers. Thank you.
Nice knowing you. Hope it's a good death.
I don't know. What kind of
Sunflowers
death do
always,
you think painting has
always full
planned
of
for me?
compassion.
Fuck's sake. Christ. Hey, I wasn't planning on coming back up to Washington State. But goddamn. This haul, I couldn't resist. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to eat a lot more McDonald's to be a little bit more. I can't. Okay, never mind. I can't eat that much McDonald's. I'm just gonna cook for myself. Fuck! I'm stuck. God damn it.
Well, life sucks.
You're not in the freezer yet, so don't worry about it. I'm not in the freezer yet. See, that's the problem. I'm not in the freezer yet.
You know what to do now.
What do you have planned later? Like, I'm gonna take care of myself. Like, I'm gonna eat like shit at some point, but I'm also gonna take care of myself like for the rest of the time. So let's. Okay.
You better go run and hide there.
Same thing. When are you planning on harvesting me? Can you at least give me a date here?
Yeah, you better go run and hide.
So here's the problem. Nobody can get in contact with her outside of YouTube comments or even Discord comments because you can't get in contact with her anywhere else. So I don't know. Tell her Discord, I can text her, call her, nothing like that. So I don't know when she's coming. You know, I could eat a little bit more mango. It might make it, you know, it made it a lot more pleasant for the women who were giving me blowjobs if I ate mango for them. That actually helped out a lot. Pineapple did a little bit too. Mango is a lot better. Let's see now. I could eat more mango now. Would that make the meat better? I'm not sure. Why am I even contemplating this? I am too drunk. I think we need to cut that.
Hey guys, you guys want me to play like parts of the fucking Caribbean real quick?
Yeah, sure. Why not? What else
Let's
could
see.
possibly go wrong here?
Yeah.
Are you actually playing that? I think I'm kidding, by the way.
Oh, dude, I can't play for shit right now, dude.
You sounded good with whatever the hell you were doing,
Yeah.
but okay.
Dude, that shit sounds like shit, dude. I'm so
Never
lost
mind.
right
Never
now.
mind. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Okay, you're not wrong, buddy. Also, all nighter.
Dude,
The
I haven't
sun
played
is
for
rising
so
where you
long.
are, Joe. Go to bed. And thank you for sticking around, man. Oh, you're a real rider, dude. Appreciate you.
Oh, good night, Joe.
Same with General Sorrow. Sorrow's taking off.
Good night, General Showers. Yeah, I think everyone's leaving.
I should be leaving, but hell, I'm still here. I think Tigger's still here, but she's trying to figure out how to cook these. So
Use plenty of bok choy.
Dude, I haven't played in so long. That shit's crazy.
But it sounded pretty good. I recognized it.
No, I haven't played in so long. Well, it sounds like it's like. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh dude. I fucking forgot. I totally forgot to play it. Like how to play it. But like, dude. I'm gonna get it and I'll show you guys next time. How about that?
Sounds good.
Well, okay. Can you give me a second because I want to say something real quick. I can.
Damn, I totally forgot how to play the song.
I can let everybody talk over me afterwards if you want. You give me a couple of minutes if you don't mind.
Bacon, your audio sounds terrible, by the way.
Really?
Yeah.
How that sound? Still terrible?
Yeah, that's a little better.
A little better. All right. My thing is, you know what? I always meet people.
Or maybe it's Bingus. Are you echoing again? There's something weird is coming through.
I don't think it's Bingus. Well,
Bingus, mute your mic for a
I'm
minute.
muted.
Talk about. All right, let them meet you or whatever. I always meet people at the interview that they're at. I don't hear anyone.
Yeah, it sounds like shit. I can't hear a word you're saying, man. Some. It's very distorted. I'm not sure why.
Unless that's Bingus,
Bingus, mute your shit.
That's
because
not
I'm muted.
me. No, that's not me.
Well, that's your
Oh
mic.
shit, that sounds like ass. No, I was trying to play like Pirates of the Caribbean, like the fucking part where they're like, oh shit.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. How do I sound?
A little better.
A little better.
Oh damn.
All right. Well, Bingus, if you don't mind, stop. Pull up on the wherever the hell you're playing. My thing is, I always just meet people as who the fuck they are. That's what I do.
Damn, I just got like, I'm just shit at guitar now, I guess. Oh shit.
Let Bingus figure that shit, I guess, for a minute.
No, I'm gonna figure it out and then I'll get back to you guys. I haven't
All
played in
right,
so long.
Bacon. You have the floor.
I don't know what that means. Thanks, assholes. Anyways. How badly do I sound now? Oh, your mic's off.
Oh, my mic's off. Who's echoing? Everybody mute your shit except for Bacon.
This should not need to be this big a deal. Like 6. My thing is, I always just meet people for who they are. That's it. And then whatever energy they give me, I figure out how to give it back to them. Or I figure out how to accept it and give it back to them in a better way than they do.
Does that sound like shit to everybody else? It sounds fucking horrible.
All right, I sound horrible. Okay.
Like, yeah, just where you are is fine, but when you're moving around, it's a.
I'm not moving.
I could hear him fine. I mean, I do hear the noise, but I can still hear him.
Yeah, the noise was bad.
I don't hear anything.
Stay still. Repeat it. You don't hear it. I fucking hear it. Just stay where you are. Say what you say. Say what you say. Just said. Say it again.
Phil knows what the hell he's doing, so I trust him.
Yeah, right now you sound great. Whatever.
My thing is, you know what? I always treat people the same fucking way. You know what? I'm not worried about what somebody can do with me, if I meet them for the first time. That's okay. I'll figure that out. If you're a good person, none of that shit should matter anyways. And none of that shit should matter anyways. Meeting somebody to meet somebody to figure out if they're good.
Vegas, you gotta
Vegas,
you're fucking echoing your whole thing. You gotta turn your shit off, man. There you go. God damn it.
Keep going, Bacon.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. All right. Then you have to deal with shit like that. There you go.
Yeah, take your mustache. Bacon's mustache is blowing in the fan. Yeah, maybe that's what it is.
It's only because people keep throwing fucking shit in the fucking fan blaze. What the hell you expect? I don't know. All I wanted to say was, you know what? Every time I met somebody, there wasn't a problem. It's never a problem at all. I just enjoyed the people who I met for who they are. That's all. And that shouldn't be that big of an issue. It shouldn't be. It should be a controversy. It really shouldn't. Fella bet you a million times, and has there been a problem anytime I met you? I don't think there has.
Nope.
Anime, Vegas, Sunflowers. I plan on meeting you guys at some point before we all fucking die from nuclear hellfire, which is always being threatened at us at some point. I don't think there's going to be that much of a problem there. And I look at the people who are in the comment sections. Tank is the person I was thinking of because every time I see her, she's the only one she always tries to show up. But for whatever reason, she can't show up in the voice section. You don't see her on camera like us. She's just always in there, but she's always been who she is. I'd love to meet her at some point, but okay. She thinks she might have to kill somebody there. I don't think so.
You have to freeze yourself first.
I don't know. Well, my thing is, you know what? I've been in enough situations where I've had to actually meet some people, and I ended up having to be the one. You don't even know these people. You wouldn't know these people, but they're people that I've met on YouTube, or whatever. It literally has been that thing where, hey, they travel 98% of the way to get to you, and myself, I traveled the 2% to meet them. It's at their daughter's place or something, and shit has gone wrong. And I'm there I just ended up being there to having to fucking help that shit, By the way, if you guys are listening, Therese, if you're still listening, you know what I'm talking about. Hopefully your voice is recovered. But it's okay. You know what? Honestly, and Phil, you out of everybody else would know what the hell I'm talking about. If shit goes down where we are, we will fucking handle it. Yeah. We will figure this shit out.
Been there, done that.
Literally, been there, done that. I'm not going to say what happened.
Yep.
I'm just going to leave it at that.
Those who know.
And that, honestly, that makes me proud to know who I know here. I think I'm in good hands. If for whatever reason I'm dying, I'm pretty sure he's going to figure out, well, if I die, he's going to make sure it goes a good way. But if I don't die, then okay.
Yeah, if you die, that means you really fucked up.
Right?
Maybe too much kale or bok choy. I'm not sure.
Well, that's not going to be the problem. You know that. You know what I said when that kale was like,
I fucking hope not.
Where's the meat, damn it? You're femme fatale, Oh. Ting, I've had that argument so many goddamn times. Is not even funny. You know, that's the problem I have with women who actually can defend themselves. Like, oh, I want to keep you safe. Well, that's my job, you jackass. But the reason we're both, but it that could be a problem. That actually can be a problem. That's something I had to. Actually, I did have to figure that out. Okay, you know what? They're telling themselves that. Let it go. Let it fucking go. If it comes to it, then do something. But let it go. Joe Morris. Where is Joe Morris? Oh, that was apparently 9 minutes ago. Was he here 9 minutes ago?
He was on the chat
9
minutes ago. He said good night.
Yeah, fair enough, Ting. Look, you know what? I tend to take I tend to take shit like that seriously. I take anything that could be serious to be serious. I tend to do that. I'm not gonna say it's a fault of mine. Because not only has it kept me alive, it's kept a lot of my friends alive. Okay? But you're not wrong. I don't see you having a heart stroke anyways. You're a tough cookie, for fuck's sakes. I think you'll be fine. By the way, Joe is still awake. There you go. Also, Phil, what are you drinking over there?
It's been coffee with some rum in it.
Ooh, sounds delicious.
All right.
One of the Phil specials. Keeps me up.
I'm
Keeps
gonna
me
try
tipping.
that at some point. I'm gonna assume that's Sally Jerry's.
It's actually, you know what? I'm out of Jerry. It's an old bottle of Bacardi I've had laying around.
All right, Bacardi, nothing wrong with that, man.
Use that up before I make another run.
Hey, you know what? Bacardi does the same job.
Yeah, been digging the Kraken more. I've been getting more Kraken than Sailor Jerry.
Ooh. You've been hanging out. You've been hanging out with Megan too much.
About the Kraken at some point, man. I gotta tell
You've been
that
hanging
story.
out with Megan too much.
I like cracking the liquor, not cracking the hockey team.
I know.
Hey, Phil, I gotta tell you the story about the Kraken, man. That was something else. A June Lake story in Kraken history. 3, 2, 1. Cheers.
Fucking have a shot ready.
Cheers.
You don't have to drink it, but whatever.
Yeah, I don't know what.
Cheers, Anime.
Actually, the liquor walked out of the room too.
Liquor left.
Poor Phil. He was drinking. He was doing so many shots. I lost count how many he did on that whack.
I did do it as this. I didn't do as many this week as I did the week before.
Why? What happened last week?
Every time I show some lib chick with thick glasses on complaining in their car, I did a shot. So it turned out to be about 15 to 20 shots or so.
Oh.
Not as many.
Okay. Now I know how to get Phil drunk.
And the scary part is
not quite as many.
Yeah, just show them your high school. Just show them your high school, portrait book. There you go.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna start making videos because I wear glasses in my car and complain, and then we're gonna go, Phil, how drunk you gonna get today?
Wear your granny glasses on top of it.
I only do it. I do it for different chicks. If I see you anytime, that doesn't count. I'll do it once.
And you know what? I had the colored hair before, so even though I say I'm not a liberal, so you think I'm a liberal, I'm gonna color my hair colored again, and then you're gonna be like, oh shit.
Back in your View days, I guess.
No, it had nothing to do with my View. Watching the View, the colored hair. I just always wanted colored hair. I wasn't allowed. I wasn't allowed to have it as a
Sunflowers?
child, and I wanted to be like Cyndi Lauper. Hey,
I don't like log color.
That's
It's
not
when they butch it up and then color it. You know, when they crop it and then color it. The long color hair doesn't bother me. It's the short color hair that they usually get.
Look, the question
The
I
colored
got.
hair is not the problem. The colored hair is not the problem.
Yeah.
It's what they do afterwards. What they do with it.
It's look.
Yep.
I don't care
Always
if
know
people
what
are
they've done with it
lesbians,
afterwards.
but
Yeah.
why does one half of the couple do they not look in the mirror and see themselves before they go out? I mean,
Well, because they lie to themselves
you
and tell
gotta start
themselves
dressing better.
they tell themselves they look good, and then their gutless partner also tells themselves
Like I don't understand why they want to look butch.
I'm not sure who you lost.
they hate. You lost Bingus.
That butch look. I don't care if people. I don't care if people are gay.
Because one of them has to be the man. That's kind of the rules. You know what I mean? You
I
rarely have
mean-
two lipstick lesbians in a relationship.
I just never understood it. I mean,
Even with 100 genders, at least one has to be the top.
and I'm not the most fashion
Tends to
forward
be the
person,
male.
but still, I don't like when women look butch. That's just weird for me.
Yeah, well, especially the ones that say they hate men, yet they look like men.
If you're a bottom, sunflowers, and you've always
there.
been, and there's nothing wrong.
You
Big
don't
is-
know.
Bingus is
don't
back
know
because
these things.
there's the echo. Bingus is back. Bingus.
Don't go speculating. You don't know.
Sunflowers, you want me to fucking sunflowers? You really want me to fucking quiz you on this shit? 'Cause I will.
Dude, this is not for the stream here. Hush.
Are we talking about like sexual stuff?
I don't know.
Hey, Bingus, do you want to be sunflowers bottom?
Oh no, I don't know what the fuck we're talking about.
All right,
I
good
was
night,
trying to
Bingus.
play guitar and then like my fingers hurt, so now I gotta fucking.
Sunflowers is looking for a bottom, and you just showed back up. And I think you'd be a perfect
No,
candidate to
she
be
wants-
sunflowers bottom.
You have to color your
she
hair
wants
first.
she wants.
Hey,
poster
Bingus,
bottom
do you like
her
the top
daddy
from the
or
bottom? If so, you may be a perfect candidate. Be sunflowers bottom.
Oh my god. Is this how I'm going to find a man? They can just
sunflowers.
randomly
I'm
just
speaking for
they can
you.
just randomly ask dudes how do you like to receive it? Are you a bottom or a top?
Hey, Bingus, are you capable
not-
of providing
That's
sunflowers to what
not
she
what
needs
we were
from the
talking
bottom?
about though.
Anime, stop fapping.
We
Even
weren't
though
talking
you
about
want
that
to
though.
be
We were
on the
talking
top.
about like, hey yo, bacon though. We were talking about like something else.
Hey, check out anime. Look what I got. There you go. Right at the cortex.
Let's see. Hold on.
Oh no!
Wait a minute, Bill. I didn't see. Which one is that?
It's the one that it's the one anime has in his background. It's this Crash game on the this is when Crash went when they weren't Sony exclusive anymore. They started.
Oh, dude, I love Crash on fucking PS.
Hey, sunflowers. This is the face. That's the face Bingus will make when he's coming inside.
Hey,
I know
Bacon, I'm
I have
gonna
all the
get out of
PS1s
here. I
too.
have to get up in 3 hours.
All right, man.
Catch you guys later.
Good night, Anime.
All right, well,
Tomb Raider
sunflowers.
is tonight.
Anime's
Good
not
night,
going
Anime.
He is in fact going to be going to take care of their responsibilities. So.
Anime, I'll see you on your
Hey,
cat.
hey, Anime, thank you for stopping by. Really appreciate you, man.
Oh, I did.
And
I
everybody
did
go
get
check
the
out Anime
Magnum.
1990.
Wait a minute, hold up. Yes, Anime, what?
Oh, wait a minute.
I did get the magnums and everything. So
Dig of the
we're
magnums.
we're
You got a
gonna
box
be-
of condoms? What do you mean you got the magnums?
I don't wear those,
No,
so what are you talking about?
In Tomb Raider, I got the
Oh, okay.
that
Tomb Raider.
that
Gotcha.
crazy that crazy
Right.
acrobatic shit I had to do.
Ah,
Oh my god, Phil's brain. Bacon's brain.
Yeah, but that's tonight
Got
at
it.
6:30. I will be live,
All right.
and then probably before keep an eye out for another 16-hour stream because I might do that again.
No more,
Anime, just so you know,
no more
you
Potter
might-
Puff girls.
Thanks,
No more
Anime,
Potter
for
Puff girls.
streaming.
That was a one-off thing. It's gonna be good. That was
Good.
a one-off
All right,
thing.
anime.
Yes.
You can only do 10 hours straight, just so you know. Keep doing it, but you're probably gonna have to break it up at some point and
He
rebroadcast.
did.
it.
He took breaks. He took breaks during this.
What I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna like cut it at 10 hours and then fire up the last 5 on the second part.
You go give Sunflower
I'm
some
gonna
good
break up-
seed there.
I'm gonna break it up into 2 parts. Actually,
You
that's
better
my next.
you better be playing the Lion King somewhere. That's all I'm saying. Somebody else-
No, skip that and go right to Sonic. Right to Sonic.
Bro,
request.
damn, that shit was so ass. Lion King.
He likes
All right, I'm gonna stop.
Good night. See you. See you during the week, Anime.
All right, Anime. Nice to see you, man.
See you.
I'm going to hell just for this stream alone.
You say that every
Yeah.
week. You say that every week, and you're still not there yet.
You say, yeah, that's true. That is true.
Well, I'm just digging myself in the even bigger hole.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. With
This
your
is
last
hardly-
2 comments, yes,
This
you
is
are.
hardly this is hardly the craziest show
Guys,
you've ever
here to join me. I've got quite a nice little nook and cranny here for each and every one of you.
Yeah, okay. You have to find me first. You have to find me first.
Oh, I think I'll find you first.
No.
Just look at the view
Where
studio
is
audience.
Sunflower? Oh, she's in that nook and cranny. Okay.
Dude,
she
stop
is.
with the view, okay?
Hi,
The view is not on our
Sunflower.
radar.
Never.
Yeah.
So apparently to Sean, he says Whoopi Goldberg got kicked off the view, but I have no idea what happened.
Who cares? She's got a zillion
I love
dollars. She'll
that
be fine.
Sunflower's just bringing news of the view up here.
Yeah.
Even though
She always seems to know. She always
she's
seems to
the
know it
person that
first.
should be-
More than anybody else.
No, Sean mentioned it
at
on
all.
Bacon Stream today, and that was the first I've
Who?
heard of this.
Who?
What?
What? Who?
But who cares? It's a new year. We don't need to watch the view.
You're the one that brought it up.
We don't, and we never did.
I was wondering who you were talking about too, and I'm faded as fuck.
All right, good night. Good night, Bingus.
You
No,
don't.
I'm not leaving. I'm just kind of muted.
All right, you've been going for 8 hours. Good.
He's like the drunk guy on the couch. He's like, I'm here, but I'm not gonna do nothing.
I'm in Bob's room.
Get out of there.
Yeah, you know, he called me. He called me to talk for like less than 5 minutes.
Yeah, I
He
did.
called-
I
he
fucking
called
did.
for more than that.
And then he's like, I'm going to
call
call
the
around.
cops.
I'm going to call around.
He's gonna
No, I
call
didn't
her
call
out.
anyone else.
But he called you, Sunflowers.
I just called you,
You
Sunflowers.
know, he wanted that son to plant his
You know-
flowers.
I still haven't met him. We live like next to each other.
I don't live next. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about for one.
Bob.
We're not.
But
We're
I
not
did
talking.
call you. Not
not
I
me.
live
not
not
talking
far
about you.
from Bob.
We're not talking about you, Bingus, for fuck's sake.
Everything that's happening.
Okay, cool.
Oh my God, Morning Smoke.
Because I thought she
Oh
was
my
talking
God.
about me.
Why the fuck does anybody listen to them? Morning Smoke.
Obviously, you didn't call Sunflower, so obviously we're not talking about you, Bingus.
Oh my God, Morning Smoke.
Sunflowers.
Morning
But,
fucking
like-
Snow. I hate that show.
Ting.
I hate
Hey,
that
Ting,
show.
you know
I
what,
hate that
Ting?
show.
How much do you really love that show?
You're my Riverside hero. That's what I'm pushing. You're my Riverside
Nobody
hero.
should listen to me. Yeah, and Morning
Just with that
Snow.
comment alone,
I hate that show.
you heard the view and just and
not leftist
fucking immediately went hostile.
I don't like Mika and Joe. I tuned into it a long time ago. I used to watch MSNBC.
There's
Very,
another
very,
one.
a very, very long time ago. And I'm like, what's the point of this show? Mika never talks. And like she just sits there, and Joe just bloviates. And
Who
then
would know
Joe
that?
just gums
Who would know that
together.
unless somebody who watches it? Who would even know that?
That's a good question. How the fuck do you know this, Ting? Or Sunflowers?
I've seen Mika and Morning Schmo, their show long, long time ago. I've never seen the whole. I've never a long time ago. I haven't watched MSNBC in a long time.
Does
But
it come on?
a long time ago.
Does it come on before or after The View?
I don't know what time it starts. It's a morning
There you
show.
go. Uh-huh.
But anyways, But anyways, I've never seen a whole episode of that show. Never. Just clips here and there, and when I'm passing,
I've seen a
clicking
whole
the
ass
TV.
episode, and that shit sucks
Yeah, me
ass.
got morning. Yeah, morning schmo never should have been the thing. Never, 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 never.
Joe Morris is still alive. Well, he's up at 8:00 in his time, but okay.
I thought you were going,
Don't be
Joe.
ashamed just because you watched it. Like,
He's
I mean,
holding
I've
off with
watched a
your
whole
life because of you.
and
Oh my god.
Oh my God, Ting Ting. Don't rot your brain.
The View, the number one news channel I get. All of my news.
The
from
View will give you brain rot.
and Joe. Which is
Yeah, morning schmo, please.
Here
That show is
earlier.
the worst.
That shit will give you brain rot like from hell. Nah,
I'm not worried
like,
about Ting. Between having to raise her twins and having to do, her nursing job and all that
Tig is
shit.
admitting
It's
to mental
more
You
than
mean
a
her
nursing job.
You mean
by
being
the
a
way.
doctor? She's not a
It's more of
nurse.
a nursing job.
She's a
But she
doctor,
has to
not a
do
nurse.
that, and then taking. All right, thank you very much. She's a doctor, not a nurse. I wasn't gonna go through the intricacies, but fine, whatever. Okay, she has to deal with that, and she has to raise her twins. She doesn't have too many times for her fingers to get to her nether regions. But let her, once she has that time, let her fucking register that and revel in the fact that she actually has time for her fingers to reach to her nether regions and let her get off.
why do you get straight to the
Because she
point
fucking
like
deserves
that Tintin just like fingers herself 24/7?
He has a point. Bingus has a point.
Well, okay. Did you not listen to what the fuck I just said? She has been busy for the entire fucking time. She has not had time for any of that.
Look,
So when
all you
she
gotta
actually
say
has
is,
time for
Ting,
that,
when you have time,
let her
go
fucking
down.
do it,
Go
for
down.
fuck's sake.
I mean, you could have shortened that up, buddy.
Can you explain any further?
I have nothing against what he said just now.
Yeah, me
To
too.
be honest, but it
Who cares
makes sense, I guess. But
I'm with Bingus on this one.
Well, not
Nah.
over.
no.
She needs a passport.
You're not wrong.
Wait a
You're
minute.
not wrong.
Ting Ting. Ting Ting.
You know,
Ting Ting.
Well, Wolfie is still here. In all fairness, I'm just saying.
Ting
She's still
Ting.
here, or he's still here. I don't know. I don't know if Whoopi has a dick. Who knows?
No country.
Ting Ting. When I fired up my internet on my phone, it gives me news, and I saw this article. I wasn't looking for
Turn
it.
off the news.
And apparently, Ellen and her wife, they
By the
moved
way,
out of here. They
that
moved
for the
out
last
of the
2
United
years now.
States,
Sunflowers.
and they're in
Turn
the
off
UK.
the news. Turn
So
off
Ellen,
the fucking
so Ellen
news.
left.
No,
Ellen left.
I'll tell you this for a long fucking time now.
Yes, because the news
Turn off
the news is always right.
fucking news.
No, but I'm telling her. Hold up.
By the way, that story's a week old. Nobody cared then.
But
nobody cares now.
Ellen, no, I found out something interesting.
She's a dyke. We all know.
They're making the claim that Ellen fled the country with her wife Portia because of Trump. But some insider people who know
None of
what
it's about
happened,
Trump. It's
who
about
know what
Diddy.
happened with Diddy, they think she's gonna get busted with Diddy. So
I have a
they
question
think
for you,
think
Sunflowers.
she's one of the celebrities. That's why she left because
Yeah.
she has something to do with Diddy.
Because she was at the Diddy party.
Hey, Sunflowers, I have a question for you.
What?
You know what you were just talking about?
Yeah, Ellen DeGeneres.
Does that get
What
you
about-
off?
No,
Does that get
Yes.
you off?
no, I don't care about Ellen really that much. Just was saying
why
to
is that-
Tina's comment.
Why is that a big fucking part of things going on here?
Because I was responding to Ting. Because people always say every election cycle, I'm leaving when so and so is president. And I was pointing out that somebody actually left. But
not
who knows? But who
not
knows?
because of the president. There's
But
other
who
reasons.
knows? No,
And
no.
who knows
That's,
if, and by the way, who knows? I mean, that could be just a press release. They're probably still sitting in fucking Burbank, California, like they've always been. That bitch didn't go nowhere. The news makes shit up to cover their asses. PR people make shit up to cover their asses. She's
but you
sitting
know
right
what,
here. She
Phil?
didn't go
You
nowhere.
could probably, all kidding aside, you can probably find out if she sold her house.
I could.
You live,
I don't care. I don't
I
give a
mean,
fuck.
you could technically find out.
I could
So
if I gave a shit.
you know what? She gets the stuff off every day. You know what? I don't blame her.
Because these celebrities own multiple properties. They could just jump from one to the other and sell one. It doesn't matter.
Ready for work in 2 hours.
I couldn't care if their house burned down and she was still in it.
But
Ellen DeGeneres was part of the Justin Bieber case, in my opinion.
Well, you know what?
Yeah,
Hey,
that goes into a deeper.
Thing is happy with herself, and that's all I ask. You know,
the fact that
I just want to tell her really quick, like,
she is happy with herself. There you go.
I just want to tell her really quick, like, Ellen DeGeneres is one of those people, like,
can she be happy with outside forces? Yes, she can be. Ask me how I,
I used
know.
to like Ellen, but that didn't last long. Ellen is not my cup of tea.
You used to watch a lot of shit, didn't you, Sunflowers? Holy fuck. Look at your track record here. The View, the fucking Morning Joe, and Ellen. Look at all this bullfuck you used to
No,
watch.
let's clarify. I hardly ever watched Morning Joe. Just once in a blue moon.
You still watched it, though.
And
we
I
didn't watch
never
it.
saw
You
a
did.
whole episode of Morning Schmo. Never.
You still watched it. You still watched it.
So,
Well,
when you're changing-
something got you in there, though, didn't it?
When you're changing the channels, you do see different programs.
Changes like who changes channels like that anymore? Nobody does that anymore.
We have a remote for the TV here.
Yeah, you go right to it. You don't just spin the dials like we used to in the old days. And
No,
you go to specific. You knew specifically
That's
what was
not
on
what
there.
I
And you went to
do.
it.
That's not how I watch TV sometimes.
Don't we just sit there? Oh, down, down, down.
I do sometimes. So what?
Well, yeah. That explains it. That explains a lot. Oh, this
Doesn't
looks
matter. I
good.
can do what I want.
Look, it's The View. Oh, I'll just sit right here and watch these 5 cackling bitches fucking ramble on about God knows what. This is a good show.
Those women they're so fucking catastrophically fucked up. You don't understand Sunflowers.
When Barbara Walters started that show, it was meant to be a serious news program a long time ago. It's turned into the circus. It's turned into the circus it's been in the last 10 or so. Because that's the narrative they have to fill. But in this day and age, with 8,000 channels of shit, unless you have an old TV with a dial on it, nobody's flipping channels. All right, you knew what was on, you went right to it. You ain't fooling nobody.
No, that's not what I do.
Mm-hmm. And then they must have been doing something you like because you stayed there. You didn't keep going. You didn't keep going down the dial. Tell me, Jim. Yes, Joy Behar.
Like
what do you got for me today?
The View is one of those shows where it just
crotches rotten tofu.
I watch it and it makes me cringe to my fucking core. I don't know how you are able to watch it. No. Do you understand what the hell they say? Like, the shit they say, it's like, I don't even want to say it.
She's got like DPR. Of course she does.
They are for certain things that are not correct.
Yeah, but understand, Vegas understand too. That stuff is written for them, put it on a teleprompter, and they read it. They're all just actors on that show. On any show like that, they're all actors. You put anything in front of them. You put anything in front of them, they'll read it. Okay. You could put up on the teleprompter, "I love Donald Trump," but they would.
Yeah, I just didn't want to say it on Bacon's channel.
They're actors. Show business. Show business is 100% fake. 100% fake. All of it.
Let
fake.
me put it this way.
Okay.
You know what? Do not have the same moral restraints that you would expect your enemies do not have, because they do not have those for you. Okay? If you don't want to say fuck, but your enemies will say fuck, you shouldn't have that same restraint. Just for a tiny example. You do not go to war with the same morals that your enemies will not have the same rules with, you know? You don't do that. That is how you lose. That is how you die. That is how you get your women raped and your children subverted against you. That is how that happens. I hate to say it that way, but it needs to be said. You do not have the same morals of your. You do not have the same morals that your enemies will not have for you.
And if you want to talk about like certain things like that, they are for that kind of weird shit where it's like, yeah, they've been to these Diddy parties, okay. They've been to these weird, it's
I'll give you this, and it's probably will not end well here, but I don't care. You know what's funny with those people? When it comes to a dagger against their necks, they're gonna beg for their fucking lives all the same. With every argument, every argument that you would give or I would give or whatever. Hey, can you please spare me for whatever reason? Even though they wouldn't have spared you a fucking teacup or anything. They wouldn't have spared you a damn thing if it comes to you. If it came to that. Just saying. You guys keep those morals intact. They're not going to hold the same morals for you. So do not hold those morals for them.
don't grasp the morals of other fucked up people, I guess.
All those people we're talking about.
Tig, I guarantee you, Oprah got way more than $1 million for she was a big part of that whole production there.
There you go. Oprah probably went on.
Yep.
All those people that you think they're gonna most.
Oprah owns a production company. She put that whole thing together. She was a big part of it.
Do not have those morals for them if it comes to that.
There's more to it. It's like Ellen tried to cure that one dude, that one black dude. What's his name? I forgot.
What? Tried to cure? Ellen tried to cure somebody?
Yeah, Ellen DeGeneres.
What
was that black dude?
She's not a doctor. What's she gonna cure anybody?
Fucking forgot his name. Damn it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Orgasm, I sucked his dick, baby. I don't know.
Yeah, I forgot his name.
I have no idea.
Fuck. I can't look it up right now. But
what's Ellen gonna cure anybody of? She's not the
no exact. Fuck. I wish I could remember his name.
She's an unfunny former comedian who eats box. I don't think she's curing anybody of anything.
Maybe she can give somebody an orgasm. I don't know. That would kind of suck.
Doubt it.
You know what? You're a dedicated lesbian. You're with another dedicated lesbian, and neither of you can get the other one to orgasm.
That would kind of suck.
Yeah, I can't imagine why Ellen in those pantsuits isn't making anybody else come.
Like, fuck. We're just perpetually getting each other off. Why can't we come? We can't come together. What the hell?
No coming together. Oh, darn.
Yeah.
Even though you're hey, I'm with my lesbian partner.
I guess the Beatles. I guess that Beatles song was wrong. We come together right now.
I think I remember his name. Like she tried to cure like whatever Williams, His first name,
Cat Williams?
No, something Williams. No,
Cat Williams is the only Williams I can think.
Not Cat Williams. Cat Williams tried to
What are
tell
you
the
talking
truth.
about, Bingo? What are you talking about?
Montel Williams.
Montel Williams. There you go.
Oh, that's Hillary Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris cured him. Of,
Montel Williams was the motherfucker that. Well, sorry, excuse my language. Was the guy that Ellen DeGenerate,
You're not
whatever
wrong,
her
Jake.
name is.
What did Ellen
Try to some shit happened, and then now it's like
what
turning. I don't even know what the fuck happened with that shit.
No, Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris got sucked off by Montel Williams. I don't know where you're getting Ellen at. Ellen had nothing to do with
Well,
Montel.
Ellen, you remember when Ellen
They were on TV opposite each other. That was going on.
Yeah, they were getting a good time on over there.
It sucked up from the Montel Williams show.
Ellen ain't sucking off Montel.
Hey, Montel Williams was a psychologist, right?
No, he was a fucking TV talk show host.
No, he was he was that and a psychologist, and he tried fucking talking about whatever, and then all of a sudden, boom, his show is gone, and Ellen DeGeneres is trying to talk to him on top of Oprah Winfrey and whatever. Who else?
I didn't hear none of this.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Or care.
But yeah, personally, I don't care. That was so long ago.
Ellen hasn't been on TV in a million years. Okay. By the way, just like Rosie, they called her the Queen of Nice too. Neither one of them are fucking. There's not a butch lesbian that's really that nice. So I don't know where they're getting that shit from.
Who wants their dick in her mouth these days? Asking for a friend.
Nobody of this species. Anyway.
I had to drink more rum to figure that one out.
Probably a dog that went out of the room.
Meanwhile, Sunflower's like, you know what? I'm gonna pretend nobody's asked me this.
Sunflowers is looking all that up on Google, see if any of that happened. Like
Sunflowers, this shit's true.
Hey, Sunflowers, look at what kind of dick should go in Rosie O'Donnell's mouth right now.
Oh, God.
No, thank you. I don't really need to concern myself.
You know
with her.
that Clinton?
Which animal would you recommend that happen?
Hey, Sunflowers, you know Clinton put a cigar up not just fuck, wait, which one was it? She shoved a cigar up one of them.
Yeah, and for the record, butch lesbians do not turn me on. So I don't need to know about what Rosie does.
Which lesbians do turn you on, Sunflowers? That's a better question.
I'm not interested in Rosie O'Donnell.
Nobody in the fucking world is
we're
interested in
interested in lesbians that do turn you on. So let's work with that.
No.
What lesbians do turn you on?
No, we'll talk about that.
Rosie O'Donnell got
I
ass
can't say that
fucked
now.
by fucking which president? I don't even fucking know. But it's like, who cares really who gets ass fucked? That's their own thing, I guess. But
what is wrong, Joe?
Who's talking about ass fucking? When did that even come up?
That was specific.
Literally, that happened. It's like said.
Oh my God, Joe.
This show's theme has been thrown way to the weeds. Okay, that's good to know. Where's the low hanging fruit? Turns out to be the guys who are here. Great.
Boigus.
I made a rap song when I was like 9 years old, talking about like Monica Lewinsky and like fucking the other chick. I don't even know. That was an awesome rap song I made.
Do you remember how it goes?
Yeah, I do. Low key. But
give us a couple bars.
Fuck. That was
Let's
that
hear
was a good
Bingus.
one.
Let's hear Bingus's rap song about Monica Lewinsky. That's the world wants to know now.
Oh, that was a wicked one. I can't say it online.
Why not?
Oh, ain't that convenient.
That was a fucked up one. No, it wasn't about Monica Lewinsky either.
Oh Lord.
I guess it was kind of, but that was back then.
You don't say.
Fuck. That was an awesome rap song that I made.
Well, how do we know? Because you won't tell us.
Yeah, how do we know?
Could be some Vanilla Ice kind of shit.
How many hands do you think is Bingus using to masturbate over there?
0.
Yes.
0.
Well, thank you, sunflowers. 0 hands, huh?
Yeah, because you probably want the real thing.
I don't need any hands. I got
Exactly. You don't
You
need
almost
any
made me
hands.
piss
He wants
myself,
the real
yeah.
deal. He wants
The
the real
fuck?
deal.
What's Monica Lewinsky doing these days? Maybe give her a call.
Seriously, what is she doing? I have
Hit her up
not a
on-
clue.
Hit her up on Twitter or something. She'll probably answer right away.
I don't use X.
Not you. Talk about Monica Lewinsky.
Well, also he said Twitter, so
Whatever. We know what
I
we're
didn't
talking
say
about.
anything about Twitter.
Jesus Christ, you guys are all retarded.
X, formerly Twitter.
I didn't say shit about Twitter.
I said, I said, look for Monica Lewinsky. She's probably on Twitter, X. She's probably could come right over if you ask her what's she doing. She's got nothing else to do.
I didn't even know she's still alive.
She's still alive.
How old is she?
You'd
Like-
hear about it if she was dead. I don't fucking
How old is she? Like, do you think she's about
hold
your
up,
age?
take your pussy out.
She's probably she's probably in her fucking late 50s by now. I don't know. However she was.
I have
how old
no
she was
idea.
back then.
Last I heard a long time ago,
She was in her 30s when she fucked.
Last I heard a long time ago, I think she was doing making
She's
handbags
not
or
enough to get your
something.
pussy out. Sunflowers, do you want to invite her over for that?
I'm saying if Bingus needs a quickie, I'm sure Monica Lewinsky's got nothing else to do right now. She'll pop right on.
No, that was like back in the days when Eminem was like cracking jokes about Monica Lewinsky's ass crack and like all sorts of fucked up
I'll
shit.
tell you, you could give Lewinsky a couple of bars of your rhyme. She'll probably you'll be right in.
Oh, you were thinking about me, Bingus. That's so sweet.
Probably be right in there, man. You'd be doing shit to her that Clinton could only dream of doing. Yeah.
Hey, I ain't thinking about shoving no cigars up anyone's butt crack.
You'll need a cigar or a butt crack. Dude, come on, work with me here, man. Jesus.
No cigars if anyone was
sakes.
crack. Good to know.
We don't need cigars or butt cracks, man. Just use your fucking.
No cigars,
Do what you
no
need to
butt
do.
cracks. Man, you know what
I'm
a
saying
correlation.
I'm saying you could solve both of your problems. Lewinsky probably needs some, and you probably need some. So there you go. 2 and 2 equals holy fuck. She might call you Bill Clinton during, but fuck it. Who cares?
If she starts saying Clinton while you're fucking her, nah.
Yeah. So pretend you're
And
Clinton.
maybe,
Play
just
along.
maybe, Clinton will call her Hillary.
No, because nobody gets off on Hillary. Hillary's a boner killer worldwide, including Bill.
But wouldn't that be something if he flipped up and said Hillary?
Yeah, that ain't happening. I wouldn't worry about that.
Monica blew Bill to the stars, and Hillary never got over that.
I'm not
Hillary's a diesel dyke. She ain't interested
I'm
in
not
Bill
Canadian at all. Who the hell just called me Canadian?
Oh, Canadian, eh, buddy? I do it, guy. I do it all along, buddy. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, I'm not Canadian.
Come on, Bingus, we know the truth.
Hey.
You got a flapping head like on South Park.
You know, I found out Canadians celebrate Thanksgiving. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, it's
To be
called
honest.
Canada Thanksgiving,
Yeah,
and
they
they
do it.
celebrate it in October.
They do it in October.
I
Yep.
didn't fucking know.
They can't do it
Yeah.
when we do it. Yeah, Hillary's a diesel. He knew what he was
Look,
doing.
the election's over. I don't want to hear from Hillary, and I don't want her to pop up during midterms, and she's got to go away by 2028.
And you certainly don't want her to pop up in your bed while you're waking up.
I seriously hope I
you
never
wouldn't want
hear
her to-
from her again.
You wouldn't want her to ruin an episode of Morning Joe for you. That's by appearing on,
No, Morning Schmo, get it right.
or on The View.
No, it's called Morning Schmo. It's so bad.
Uh-huh. What would you change? What would you change to make it better?
Nothing. Got to go off the air.
All right. It will soon.
I heard that their ratings are plummeting.
Yeah, I'm sure they've been plummeting. Nobody watches that garbage.
I'm gonna dick it.
What happened? What happened?
Oh, I'm an asshole. Ting New Years ago, we're the woman who said, "We have a first lady. We can actually scissor now."
Them scissors have been
Well,
rusty
she-
a long
she
time.
put that out at the same
Are
time.
you talking about Kamala?
Talk about
Because that bitch.
And then I put this 13 just wanted her to show up in her bed for the sake of the government.
I have no idea what they're on about.
Ting is considering scissoring the whoever the fuck is in.
They'll talk about it on Morning Joe on Monday. Be sure to tune in.
Oh.
Well, Ting, here's the thing. Everybody who's in charge these days now, it's all men, so you're not scissoring anybody. The only people you're scissoring is the people who are going to be penetrating you. So there's that. And I'm pretty sure you're going to enjoy it. At least I hope so. I don't know. I don't know how they can fuck. I don't know.
That's something I want to
All
think
right,
about.
if you're trying to scissor me and I just fucked you, I'm pretty sure you'd enjoy it. So there's that.
What?
I even leave you a little bit of a gift there. So okay.
Are you talking?
Yeah.
I have
Yeah,
no idea what.
he is
I'm
saying
lost.
exactly what he is saying right now.
I'm
but,
lost. The chat lost me.
You know you're right. Yeah, give her a gift and she would like it. Just saying. Whatever. You know, if the world worked more on that, hey.
Excuse me.
She took my cum and okay, well, she thought it was a bad thing at first, but well, it actually kind of hit her, and now she's really, really happy, really, really happy.
Who?
That actually does happen with a lot of women.
Who's really happy?
When you fuck them and come inside them, that's what happens.
Oh, any woman.
Oh,
Excuse
no,
me.
you would not believe it, but that's what happens.
Yeah, it sounds like you're smoking more weed than I do.
I've never tried.
I'm about to take a hit.
Do.
Well, I wanted to. Ting, all right, you can laugh all you want. There's a
Good
reason.
night. Good night,
You
Phil.
can laugh
Phil
all you
left.
want, Ting. There's a reason you have twins. Just saying.
Phil left. Phil
Yeah,
pulled a MGTOW and left.
Phil pulled a MGTOW.
I don't think Phil is MGTOW.
No, I meant he pulled
No,
a
Phil's
MGTOW
exactly
as
who
in
the fuck he
I
is.
meant MGTOW as a MGTOW outlaw. He just dips when he leaves. He doesn't say goodbye. He just dips. Excuse me.
There you go. Good night, black folk. Later, pink guy.
Yeah.
Night mess. Oh God. I think I'm going to not a bad idea.
You what?
Not a bad idea.
What's not a bad idea?
Oh, coming inside a woman? That's kind of fun. But also,
Yes, we
I
know. We know you feel this way. We know. We got the memo.
wouldn't say it if you didn't enjoy it so much, for fuck's sakes. But no, I want to get some sleep as well. It's not a bad idea. Think and pretend she doesn't enjoy it all that much. Go ahead. Yeah. Well, there's no reason she has twins. Okay, fine. Anyways. Actually, I can pick that apart a lot. I can pick that apart an entire lot. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop myself from doing that, and let's go to bed. How about that? I'm going to shut myself up. That make any sense? How about I shut myself up?
Yeah, I get that sometimes. Fuck, I almost called you outlaw.
Thank you, Bingus.
Well,
shit.
So are you calling it?
You know, you got to ride that train of cream posse if she can't get preggers. I don't do that unless she's willing to do that. You know, I don't do that unless she's willing to do it. But you'd be surprised, even if that's not even the case. Even if that's not the case, you'd be surprised on how much they actually want it. I'm just saying, Joe.
Later, Ting Ting. Ting Ting's dipping out of here.
Surprise you someday when I show up. Ting? Hey, if you can surprise me, then surprise me. I look forward to it. Let's see what you got. Honestly, Ting, I would love to see what you got.
Oh, it's fucking cold, bruh. What the
I'm not talking
is-
about all that, but you know. Honestly, Ting, I actually would just like to meet you, to be honest. Have a good night, Ting. Thank you for stopping by.
Good night, Ting Ting.
Have a good night, Ting Ting. Oh,
You know, she's good people. She's been good people this entire time. Actually, longer than this show's been here. She's been a good person. Longer than us. 8, 9 years or so, I think. She's been a good person for a long time. So, just want to point that out. She's been a good person. What can I say?
You know it's whack as fuck, Bacon. I don't think it's whack exactly. Nah, I'm not even gonna say it. It's personal. It's nothing to do with anyone. I just think it's whack.
What?
Also, I'm cold as fuck right now, and I'm
Well,
underneath.
go get comfy under the covers and get warm.
Yeah, I am, and I'm
Or
trying. Oh.
You were saying?
Nah, I mean, like, I was gonna say, like, man. Yeah, I wasn't gonna say anything.
And yet you build up exactly what you're going to say with what you're going to say now. And apparently what you're going to say is apparently nothing.
It's personal, but, like, it's.
Well, then
it's
why
just-
did you bring it up? I mean, I understand that, you know.
No, it's just because I was talking to, like, a friend earlier about, like, fucking having sex and stuff.
Having sex, that's not that hard.
And I was like, fuck, I haven't fucked in so long. But, like,
You need some tips in fucking? What do you need?
no, not tips and fucking. It's just, like, kind of like.
Well, then what do you have a problem with?
I don't know. Honestly, don't care about doing a chick. It's just. And also, I didn't want to, like, bring it up on your stream.
That's fine. What's the problem? You know, you can't help somebody with a problem if you don't fucking actually acknowledge it.
I'm not echoing, am I?
You're not echoing.
Oh, okay. Well, cool. I'm not echoing. No, I'm not having any problem with, like, you know, whatever stuff like that. But just been like.
Let me guess.
It's just been a long ass time, Bacon.
Long ass time for what?
Oh,
Just frickin'.
I get what you're saying. It's been a long
Long
ass
time
time for him. Get it?
All right.
I don't fucking know.
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
Joe's
it's a
here.
weird ass conversation,
Joe's
huh?
here. That's fucked.
All right, I'll be right back.
Personnel.
See, Bacon. I made it
Someone to
fucking
be
weird.
your
now.
friend. Oh, damn. That's some good.
Water, bruh.
So what are you trying to do, man? Before I go to bed, let's see if I can help you. What are you trying to do? Listening, buddy. What are you trying to do? Aside from fuck a human vagina, I'm pretty sure that's already top of the list. What else do you want?
Just a sec, Bacon.
Take your time, I guess.
Sorry, I was like in the bathroom and stuff.
Sorry, I mean to interrupt you taking the shit or whatever the hell you're doing.
No, I'm trying to like get some water. Ugh.
I'm not gonna lie. I probably have about 20 minutes to go before I fall asleep. And so I'll try to help you out in that time. Is that okay?
Yeah.
So what the fuck do you want?
All right, what's happening?
No, I don't like exactly. I don't exactly. Wanna, I don't know.
No,
Cause
you know what you want.
Is like,
Just state it.
fuck, bro?
Hey, it makes it easier for everybody if you just state what the fuck you want. All right?
Well, I'm not fucking gay. That's one thing. So.
Nobody said you're gay. And there goes Sunflowers. And somehow you're still here. Fuck's sakes. Question stands. What the fuck do you want?
You know, I don't think like it's nothing like I want to have like a kid anytime soon, you know.
Thank you.
What?
Nothing like that. Like I'm not
Wait.
trying to have a relationship where I'm like having a kid and
Okay,
shit.
you're talking about what you don't want. I'm asking you what you do want. You understand the difference between those two, right?
Yeah. I guess I do.
So tell me what you do want. That kind of helps.
No. Well, I think I'm part of that age where it's like, holy shit, I'm like a fucking horn dog, bro.
So you can't tell me what you want.
So you
Well,
have to
you're
figure out what you want. That's the issue.
You get what I'm saying? Like, of course, yeah, I just said it. But like,
how about you tell me in plain English what the fuck you want?
I don't fucking know.
Then you need to take time to figure it out.
Okay. All right. You know what? How about we stop there then? You can't tell me what you want in plain English. So what you need to do, you need to figure out what the fuck you want. And even better, you need to figure out how to actually articulate what the fuck you want in plain fucking English.
Yeah, and that like, but I mean, I would, you know, like it's just
exactly what you're going to need to do is figure out how to interpret what the fuck you want in plain English, so you can tell somebody else
I don't want to
what
sound
the
like
fuck you want.
I'm a horn dog. That's like okay, pretty much.
Everybody's a horn dog. I'm a horn dog. Sunflower's a horn dog.
I want
You're a horn dog. You know what? You'll see the right amount of puss your dick, and we're gonna fuck ourselves to oblivion. That's not the problem. You need to figure out exactly what the fuck you want. All right?
No, you're right. You're 100% right, man.
So why don't you take that time? You got a week. Take a week. I'll be here a week from now. All right? At the very least, I'll be here a week from now. You take this week. Figure out what the fuck you want. All right? You figure out what you want. Literally, what you yourself.
It's not going to be any.
You as a person. You as Bingus. You as the best person you could be. What do you want? You figure out what that is. Okay? You figure out who you are and what you want.
It's not going to be about like, you know, fucking, you know, to be the best person that I could be.
Well, I know why it's not going to be about fucking, because guess what? If it was about fucking for me, there wouldn't be anything here, because I would just be fucking. There wouldn't be anyone here. There would be no broadcast. There would be me cream pieing some chick into high heaven. That's what's going to happen. Yeah, it's going to be me, you know, another chick. We're going to be having a mutual orgasm together. She's coming and I'm coming and we're coming together. That's what's happening. At least that's how I try to do things. Okay. You don't even have the concept of that together. So how about you figure out what the fuck you want? You don't have that, son. Figure that out.
I can, you know, get where you're coming from and all that, but it's just, you know, I'm Trying to figure out.
You're trying to figure out a lot, and I understand that.
So
I'll let you get away with a lot, dude. Trust me.
it's
We talked about Mammoth
I'm
Lakes or
old
whatever.
Bacon. I'm old enough to realize shit. You know.
I
At least
know, and
feel
that makes it even worse, doesn't
you
it?
know,
You're old enough to know better, and that makes it even worse.
yeah.
Yeah, no. I'm not pushing you like that, okay?
No. You know, I have like a lot that I need to understand, you know, with myself. And no, it's good sometimes that like most people just tell me, yo, you're fucking this and that, you know. Or not you're not, you know, doing exactly what the fuck you should be doing. Realize that for a long time now. But it's alright. You know.
Well, you got something to report back to me, I would imagine. Did I not give you enough to report back to? Oh, I think it did. If nothing else. And even then, if I didn't, you know what? You're a good person. Come back and whatever. Figure that out. All right? You're a good person. You're a good person. All right?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, I'm just it's what I always think is about like it's not always about me kind of thing. Also try to think about other people as much as I can. You know, because I think about myself, I feel like a lot and I'm like not thinking about others. You know. And then I'm like fucking thinking I'm like fucked up in some sort of way.
A lot of comments here.
Thinking about others as much, but I'm always thinking about others, in my opinion. So
Still tells you he's all right. Chewing gum. Joe's trying to help you there. I won the lottery, but I want to pay for a lotto ticket. Biggest takes small steps to eventually lead to better goals. Bingus, ask that key guard at the convenience store should like to help you with a project call. Gas station girls gone wild. Damn. You know what? The
Tell
funny
him you're a
thing is,
film student. I got it. You're a film
ain't
student
wrong.
making a documentary.
I'm not a
Being
film,
as a film student.
I don't know anything about filming or anything like that.
Look, sometimes you gotta play the game.
Do that fucking thing. Sunflowers, you know, asking a girl to go out on the station. Gas station girls going wild.
Doesn't that sound like a documentary?
Bingus. Well, see, but it has to go through A through Y before you get to Z. Meet someone first. And meet equals cute. Meet someone you like. Okay, that's what he's trying to say. You know what? How about you fucking meet somebody first before you go through any of that shit? That's what he's trying to say. At least I think that's what he's trying to say. I mean, that's what I'll tell you. What you got going on? Now, if you have somebody who you meet who actually tries to follow line with what you're doing at the time, okay, maybe entertain that person for what they're trying to do. Entertain them for that, you know? Maybe they can be a good person. Who knows? But what you should be doing is making sure that you're good, you know? Make sure that everything you're doing is according to what
you want to do for your life. Okay? Does that make any sense to you? Vegas, you listening?
Yeah, I am. And
All right. And I just want to make sure you get that. Because I'm going to go. What I'm going to do is I'm going to drink a whole lot more. And I'm going to bed. Because fuck you, that's why.
Okie dokie.
What'd you call me?
You what?
I thought you called me something. Okay, never mind.
No, I said okie dokie.
Oh.
I'm not gonna call you names for. That's
Well, if you're gonna call me names,
we're
explain them.
leaving the name calling to Phil. That's Phil's foray.
No, I was gonna say if you're gonna call me names, at least explain them. If I don't get it, you know.
Yeah.
At least make sure I understand.
We leave name calling to Phil. He's good at that. God damn it! God damn it! God damn it! Sunflowers.
I think Phil's already passed out, so he's not.
He's gone. He's not here.
He's been off for a minute.
No, he left.
No shit. You don't say.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Check. Vegas, check your dingus. Oh, shit.
Read that.
I was there.
It's
All
not
right.
Vegas.
Tell you what, I'm gonna call it a night. Thank you all for joining. I really appreciate you guys.
Thank you, Vegas. Vegas has a good last word of wisdom.
Is that it?
No.
No, it isn't, but yeah.
That's Joe. I said Vegas. Vegas Day is
I
here.
know. I had to call stuff on his name. It'd be Sugar Tush.
Okay, that's cute.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's what you meant. Never play
Yeah,
sunflower.
the corner is only for Callie, not me. I'm a good girl, right, Bacon?
I don't know. I think if you got placed in the corner by the right person, you would enjoy it. Just saying. It depends on how you get placed in the corner and why you're there in the first place. And what you're there to take in that corner.
You know, interesting. I'll give you that. Interesting.
There's a few things going on there.
I like the way you think. I like the way you think.
Put it the right way, you will enjoy that corner. Just saying. So, anyways, I'm going to close this out. Thank you, everybody, for joining. I really do appreciate it. When's the next show? I have no fucking idea. Probably next week. Same show, same time, same bad station. At least as far as I know. Who knows? Maybe things will be different. But until next time, in next dimension, stay ready, keep it tactical, and above all else, be chaos, my friends.